Yo. What's good, family tree? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Red Pill Trio, Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. I'll take Rika be in the building. Gwarn. Hey. Oh, Rika, Gwarn.
Not much, just here.
Hey.
Sorry.
Don't
take the camera voice, like it's too early for the voice.
Hey. Gwarn.
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, last night. Tell me what happened last night.
It went on for time, you know. Do you know what? Oh, one thing I've got to say, they tried to mess with your stream, you know. So I can't swear, so let's just try and let me know. So they, I don't know, like basically like the viewers went down and people were saying that it looked like the show had, for them had ended and then they couldn't get in.
Oh, wow. Don't know why that is.
Yeah. Mad. But anyway. But other than that, we're talking about all types of things. Like, go on.
Yeah, what was you chatting about?
I think we're talking about mental health. What else was we talking about? There was a lot, Jeds.
Hit that like button,
Someone
man.
help! MJ, jump on and help!
When you hit the like button, please leave your number in the chat. You know, it's a little tradition we got over here. So just like, you know, help us out, man. Put your number in the chat. Let us know the number of your like. Keep liking at the show. If you got multiple platforms, hit us up for multiple platforms. Got man like the round table. What round table?
Yeah, nice.
Your head looks like the moon right now, bro. It's in the sky, round and that, looking down on mankind and that. You know what I mean? You wish you could get doodoo locks, man. I bet your plaits last for about 30 seconds.
Has he got plaits?
Nah, when he does, they last for 30 seconds. Wispy as shit.
I need to have it.
This shit's wispy.
Looking kind of rough.
No, you just got to plait it when it's wet.
You got to plait your hair when it's wet?
Yeah, he does.
Do you have to plait your hair when it's wet? Rika said.
Me?
Yeah.
I have to plait my hair when it's wet. You know, I plait my hair.
Talk to Rika. That's what she just said about you.
Oh, I got good hair, you know.
Anyway, like... big up MJ.
Yeah,
big up. Happy New Day, everyone.
Big up MJ.
MJ don't need to wet her hair to plait it. She got a full Irish fro.
You jealous of mine hair? That's why you hate it.
Sorry,
I'm the superior race.
You're the superior race.
Yeah. I said.
Don't start that, Paul.
What race are you? So what race are you, Radar?
I'm the golden race.
What is the superior race?
The chosen race.
Yeah.
Golden race.
Let it all out.
It's not even like 12 o'clock and man's talking about chosen ones and shit. Oh,
I find that very racist, so I'm not even going to engage with him. I find that very offensive.
The first thing you said to me, you always say a round table.
Round table face. Yeah, you got to...
Yeah, I'm just finished my boat.
He's eating well. Remember, he's trying to bulk up.
Made in Camelot face.
Bulk up yourself.
Yeah, Rika, sorry about last night. My internet just cut out and disappeared.
Yeah. You just
actually did. I was mid-sentence. I was fully mid-sentence and it just cut out.
And it was a good
come back on.
As well.
I know. I was getting into it.
What was you not talking about?
I was talking about families and why we don't have family gatherings anymore. And then I think we went on to relationships and... Oh, what was it, Rika? Can't even remember now, shit.
Was depression involved? Depression, suicide?
No.
Yeah, men crying, yeah. Because we were like, I don't think that's a bad thing.
Oh, yeah, the men crying. Yeah, but that was the early bit of the conversation.
Was it? Okay.
But there was no depression talk or suicide talk, Jeds.
All right.
I was talking about that. I spoke about that because I know someone that would say they did. But
I missed that bit.
Yeah,
man.
But
did you tell Jeds what happened?
Example. Sorry?
Did you tell him about the viewers going down?
Yeah, but I don't know if I explained it properly. But yeah, I did.
I think there was an issue with YouTube. That's what it seemed to be. Because the viewers went from like 40 something to like 7. And I was like, whoa. Like, I know that we're just having some dry conversation, but like 7 viewers? No way. And then like the chat wasn't moving. Then eventually after about, what was it, like 10, 15 minutes, a few people came back into the chat. They were like, oh, we couldn't get onto the stream. It looked like it ended. So yeah, I think it was a YouTube or a Google issue or something.
Damn YouTube, man.
Is it?
Telling you.
Suck your damn silliness. So what's the plans for today? What's going on? What's everyone on?
I'm eating some beans on toast.
I'm taking the kids. We've got to do some work in the park. It's such a lovely day. So about midday, I'm going to take them to the park and do some work. Yeah, just enjoy the last bit of weather. Oh yeah, and not going on holiday. That, do you know what? That really affected me, and do you know what? I nearly cried. Just to let you lot know, that really cut something in my throat when we were talking about that.
What was in your throat?
Something just, like when you want to cry, like a choke in your throat. We was talking about like not being able to travel and like what the plan is, kind of thing, and that just that kind of.
Radar, did you say you're going to go?
Struggling with that.
You say you're going to go link a ting? Did you say?
Yeah, get my house, back to home cooked food and that,
Wait, sorry. What did you say? You're going to make a ting or link a ting?
I'm linking a ting to get my after gym now. I want that home cooked food to do.
Okay. What you're going to give you?
And be cool, man. I'm not a punching bag. Be cool, homie. How's your day? How's your morning going?
Do you know what she's going to give you? I said.
How's your morning? Good?
I don't think you can hear me very well. I don't think you can hear me very well, bro. Can you hear me? Not very well, innit? You can't hear me.
Let me try to turn it up.
Yeah, I was just asking what's your lady friend gonna give you? What's she gonna make?
What's on the menu?
Yeah.
I don't even know yet.
Are you still just eating fish?
When I cook for myself, probably, innit? But I can't really.
She might give you. You might eat fish when you go to hers.
I know where this is going.
Huh?
Trying to say some boca.
Bit of saltfish.
Boca. Cheeky bit of saltfish on a Wednesday.
I've got a question. I've got a question to ask you, Jedi. You know when you wash yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Now you're remembering the conversations, Rika.
So bugging me. Right. So you know when you wash yourself?
Yeah.
Do you soap your bum?
Soap my bum.
Yeah, I have to be nice because it's obviously 50 minutes hasn't gone past. So yeah.
Do I wash my bum with soap? Yes, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
But people don't. Jedi people are not doing it.
Sorry.
They'll make me feel weird.
Who's not washing their bum with soap?
And people in the chat. I can't remember.
Nah, show yourself so I can block you. Who don't wash their bum with soap? Why would you not wash your bum with soap? Is it women talking about that? You don't put soap down there. Is it women?
No, it wasn't.
Was it man them?
It's man them.
Man them ain't even got a fresh excuse or nothing. Wash your bum with soap, man. Please, man.
So I'm talking, but not the cheek. I'm talking about like, you know what I mean?
Wash your bum with soap. It's very simple. Wash your bum with soap.
Yeah.
You wash your child's bum with soap. So what? You just rinse your child's bum. Just rinsing, yeah. So you're gonna wash your plate with soap and not your bum. All right, safe. Safe, isn't it? Like I don't even know what people do. I don't even know what's that like. I think we need to just remove showers and baths from people's yards, man. Just remove it, man. Turn it into extra room. You're wasting space.
I'm replacing it with what?
They're not using it, Radar. They're not using it. They might as well
A
just
storage cupboard for their toilet roll.
Yeah, or something, man. They're not using it. Create extra room in their yards. A little studio or something, because man's not using the bathroom to wash his bum with soap. I don't know why you got a bathroom.
And then you got a man like Zulu that's got a whole bidet.
And ain't that the whole point of the bathroom, to wash your bum with soap? That's basically what the bathroom's there for.
That's what I thought. I'm so glad that I feel relieved.
It's the soap.
I had to ask my friend this morning. I was like, "Do you wash your bum with soap?"
Whoa. Why did you feel relieved when?
Because people were saying that it's wrong.
Wait. There were people on the panel. None of them were standing up
in the chat.
None of them were standing up for bum soaping.
Yeah, me and Emsalini was.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't use what you just said.
Somebody that soaps their bum. So finally, someone that actually washes. Because how is it a wash if you've not used soap? How is that a wash? That's called a rinse. Even your washing machine knows that's called a rinse. That's a rinse, man.
I think it kind of started with the bidet thing, yeah. Like we're saying that, like if you're using that with the water thing, you need to. I don't think it's going to be clean because you need soap for it to be clean.
Can you wash your hands without soap? Big question.
No.
So I don't know.
So what? So that means
I put castor oil in my bath because it kind of moisturizes the skin and that, isn't it?
I'm so glad you said bath. I'm so glad you said bath. I was worried before I split it. You put castor in your. Why did you put castor oil in your bath?
Because I find it like adds like moisturizes the skin and that, innit? Put a couple of drops in there, kind of just soak into the older skin.
Pampering yourself, mad thing.
Free cream.
I'm happy for you, bro. I'm proper happy, man.
What's Dublin talking about in the chat about, yeah, right, MJ? The amount of times I used to listen to this man snoring last night.
That's what Dublin comes on to do, is snore.
I know.
I'm telling you. He has good sleeps though. They're deep sleeps.
Right.
And then do you know what made me laugh? When I seen that the stream was still running this morning, I went back to like the last bit of it to see when it ended. And I see Zellini's like trying to get rid of Rika, and then he's like, yeah, finally, she's gone. Then he's like, yo, Dublin, wake up. And Dublin wakes up and is like, for fuck's sake, Zellini, you just woke me up. And then you hear her sparking a spliff in the background. And she's like, bro, how do you wake up and just spark your spliff?
Oh.
Big up everyone, man. Keep hitting that like button. Let me see the number of your likes, man. Sorry, I lost track. Where was I? Let me start at number 3. Old time MJ, like number 7. Like a show. J Man, like number 16. Sneaks, like number 17. Dublin Trillers, like number 19. Yeah, I was like number 21. Mood Best, big up yourself. Says, come on, keep them coming and behave. Yeah. Like number 15 from Trill Mimosa. She says, Happy New Day, family, and sends us a virtual hug. Appreciate that.
Big up Trill Mimosa.
Sending that right back to you. Geo, like 25. Much love.
Big up.
Ghost Wolf is claiming like number 2. I don't know if we could trust him. I'm not sure if we could trust him. I'm not sure. That's a big claim there. And Silverback's got questions for Radar.
Oh, wow. Because I think this is where the conversation started, was Zulu was saying that if you use too much toilet roll, you can get blisters on your bum. Yeah. And then we were asking him exactly how he washes himself and if he uses his hands. And I think we finally got him to admit that he does use his hand to wash his bum.
Exactly.
But
I don't know what toilet paper is. I remember the school toilet.
It has
but
minimal
I don't have
contact.
that type of toilet roll now.
Yeah, that tracing paper toilet roll.
I don't know. I never used the bathroom in school.
Whatever.
Now, listen, I used to cry.
Well, we had to
not
as
to
girls.
Now, you don't understand. You don't understand. The school
No,
toilets,
but we had to kind of wipe.
the boys' toilets at school was not something that you could use. It just was. It just wasn't even. You weren't even able to use it. Like, it was just so bad. it was not even usable. Like you'd go in there and there'd be like an inch of piss on the floor. Like
oh man!
Like, do you know, like where schoolboys?
No way.
Yeah, schoolboys Peckham would deliberately do whatever they could to fuck up the toilets. So they'd piss on the floor. It'd just be disgusting, deliberately. No, you couldn't. And I feel sorry for any school cleaner that had to deal with the toilets. That's just a madness. That's an absolute.
I remember they used to stink, like going past the boys' toilets. They used to proper stink.
Because they think it's funny to pee all over the place.
Yeah.
Just like pee anywhere, like on the toilet seat, anywhere. And the worst thing you could ever do is try to reach out your hand to touch a toilet chain or a toilet flusher.
Ew.
No. You could never touch.
To be fair, the girls wasn't much better. Like, I think from a young age, I've always questioned, like, what is wrong with these young women that they don't even know how to sometimes flush a toilet, let alone. Like, I just don't understand people. It's not that difficult.
I don't think mine was bad. No, it was never bad. Because I would have told my parents, and they would have come down and like, what you got my kid in? Like a jungle.
No, the toilets is.
And the thing is, our toilet was next to the water fountain, so we had the water fountain outside.
Oh man,
the water fountain was outside. So what do you mean, like
poo particles? Who
remembers the water fountain? Though? That used to be some cold water, you know. That used to be some cold.
We never had water fountain. You lot are lucky. We like if we needed to drink during the day, it was just suffer. Actually, no, I tell a lie. We had a sink in the classroom, and you could go to that. But probably should have been drinking that water. I don't know. I see now though, like kids got bringing their own water bottles and they got water all day long. Like it's proper change now.
They don't know that kids don't know about the water fountain. That was especially when you were playing and you were thirsty. Oh my days! And then there was a queue behind you, and like you didn't want to take too long, but you took too long.
You try that technique.
I'm just water fountain.
The
annoying thing is when the water doesn't actually want to come out, like it's just trickling out, and you got to like get your mouth really close. It's like, but you don't put the mouth off it. So like,
I'm breaking up, you know.
That's disgusting. That water fountain in school was just like, never. That was proper horrible. People,
you know, they still got that in like parks and that, though, haven't they?
A water fountain.
Oh, Jed, you echoing again?
Is that tap water then? If I'm echoing, I don't know why I am.
It was me, but it's like something is breaking up.
Can you still hear?
Yeah, no, I think it's Jed.
Walk on.
And see, the thing is, you don't hear an echo when Jedi speaks, but you hear it when everyone else speaks. Jeds, man, what have you done?
I'm not really sure.
It's like something's recording them or something.
Oh yeah, that might be a point. Maybe I've. No. All right. Something to do with the setting.
Testing. It's still happening.
What's it like now?
Testing.
Yo.
It's still there. Still there.
Okay, what about now?
Testing. Still there.
What the fuck?
Even louder.
Test him.
Still there?
Test him.
Testing. No, it's gone, I think.
Wait, I might have solved it.
Wait.
What got them to leave?
Walk on.
What you saying, man?
Still there, man. It's still there. I can hear it.
Still there, bro.
All right. I'm leaving.
How you trying to come up here and run a show and you ain't even got good audio? Come on, man. We got standards around here, bro.
In it, sort it out.
Coming on here unless you got good connection and a decent mic.
Yeah.
Matic.
Anyway, I forgot to say, big up Mr. Orange.
What's going on, man? This feels like deja vu. Have I been here before?
Sorry?
Have I been here before with these
I know, innit?
I
think we have, you know.
Well, go on, people.
We're saying everyone had a good sleep.
Yeah, I actually did still.
I did.
So did I. You know, I have to say, like the last 2 nights, I've just crashed and I've had like a fantastic sleep. I hope it carries on like that. And the sun is shining again today, so I need to go and get my little bit of vitamin D. Get me?
Gurdy, pause. Gurdy, should I walk on? Ari,
Yeah.
hey, big up Mary Jen, pause. Big up Zilla. Big up Jamie, Sneak, Dublin, Rika, Trilluminati Live, Radar, Mood Best, Chill Mimosa, Geo, Alien Type, Ghost Wolf, Silverback, Cads, User Zero. I think that's it. Chill Billy. Can't forget Chill Billy. You get me, man, brother.
Trill
Yeah,
Billy.
big up everyone.
Big up Silverback.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can imagine it was proper hot yesterday. I wonder how hot it's gonna get today.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was hot still. It was proper hot outside. It was nice though.
I didn't even get to really spend time in it because I was all over the place yesterday. So yeah, but I definitely need to be in it today, mum, at some point.
I didn't get to chill in it yesterday, but I went out a couple of times to do a bit. So I was kind of glad just to get that bit of sun on my skin anyways and make me feel better.
Alright, so did you have a water fountain in your schools, Lily? Was your school toilets disgusting?
I think every school toilets were disgusting. Yeah, man. Yeah, like, you know, like the
Did
usual.
you not go to a church school?
No.
That's why they're treating you like that. Church schools, they can't treat people like that. Sorry.
No, I can't. I know a couple man that went church school, and I think it was kind of the same. Because I'll be real, man used to run up in church school. When I got to secondary school, you get me. But primary school, from reception to year 3, my school was mixed. And when you get to year 3, it splits into boys and girls. You get me? From year 3 to 6. That's my primary school. But the toilets, because it's just from early. This used to stink. You get me? Like man said, no one ain't trying to piss in the bowl. You get me? Like it just stinks because it's a mess. And the water fountain because it's just dirty, bro. Like, you get me?
And do people used to go in the toilets to smoke in your school?
No, not in primary school, B.
No.
Not in secondary.
No, not in primary school. No.
Not in secondary. They are not. Yeah, they'll go to the fields. You get me? But in the school car, the toilets, we kind of bait still.
Oh no, toilets was our place because we couldn't get out of like the building when it like during school time. Do you know what I mean? Until lunchtime, whatever. We couldn't actually leave the building. So yeah, everyone would be on the toilet to smoke.
So what,
to be honest, the thing is, I wouldn't know how the teachers never cared because you saw us smoking.
They did sometimes. You know, you get that odd teacher that come in and catch like 3-4 people at one time.
We smoking weed though. Like, how the hell do you?
Oh no, we weren't smoking weed. We didn't have weed.
We're going into the classroom high. Like, it's just like what the hell? Like, together, actually.
Big up, my peoples, man.
Big up, Freddie.
Well, go on. Well, Freddie, don't come in there and start that shit today.
No,
I'm telling you, yeah. But I had such a cool with it, you know.
Yeah.
You broke heart. We can't hear you. I
used to smoke at this woman called Jackie's house. She was about 2 seconds. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, never mind. When I stop.
No, come on.
When I.
Yeah, he's probably having some technical issues. Yeah, they never cared about us because not once did they come over to the field. And the field was on the school grounds. You could see us. We weren't hiding. Oh, that's mad. Anyway. Anyone to share any of their views on school?
Just seems like such a lifetime ago, to be honest.
Fuck school. No, it's not like that. Not like that. You get it.
I enjoyed parts of it. I did enjoy it, you know. I did.
Listen, I loved education. I loved the shit that I was good at. But it's just when I started to figure out, I suppose when I got into secondary school and I started to like read people in that sense and see what people were about and how selfish they were and how fucked up they were from students to teachers. I don't know, I started to see life differently, I suppose. So it more became a battle of life rather than just trying to get an education. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the bitchiness that comes from girls, all the bullying that comes from boys. It's just like, fuck's sake, I'm supposed to be here to learn. Don't want to be involved in your bullshit.
Did you have like snitches that used to be like used to be guarded by the teachers? And no matter where the teachers went, they used to be speed there. Like they're like informants. Did you have to
I
do
don't
that?
think
Did
we
you have
had
to do that?
anyone like that. No.
You did. They used to care about you.
No, they would have got bullied if that was the case.
It's like they were kind of protected. It was weird. But at the time, I didn't know that they were informants. But looking back, yeah, they were informants.
Oh man, they would have got their heads flushed down the toilet. Big up MD.
Big up.
Big up. Have it.
Oh, big up, sis. I
Ooh.
didn't even see you there, you know. I was just seeing your
Fantastic.
comment. That's mad. What are you saying, sis? You good? Had a good morning?
I was gonna say, I know you guys were talking about college and school and I was gonna say, for everyone who has children going to college at this moment in time, please double check their certain tests that they do, because my daughter's one, she come back saying that the teacher was trying to tell her she can't attend the course if she doesn't do the weekly test, the COVID test. Yeah. And I was like, what? That makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. And I was like, that makes absolutely no sense. And it's because they can't force you to that. And then this is basically what the teacher was saying. So I've called now the college to speak to them, managed to get through to the head of the department. And basically what it is we encourage students to get to do the test. We don't think, but I know my daughter ain't going to say it to me in the way that she said it to me unless the teacher said it to her like that. So it's like they put that pressure to make you think that certain things, obviously we know certain things is law, but they're not law. Does that make sense? It might be recommendation.
It might be a guideline. It might just be a guideline, and that's what it is in most of the cases. But you know what it is? It's where even these teachers in themselves are stupid, right? Or the head teachers or whoever it is, because they should be educated enough to be able to read something and know when it says we advise you or we encourage you. Or do you know what I mean? Is you have to understand the language, but they will read that and go, "Oh, see, it says you got to do it every week." But actually, no, it doesn't say I must or I have to or any of that bullshit. It says that you're encouraging me. There's no fucking law. It's not mandatory.
Yeah. Exactly. And then they tried to, the head of the department tried to switch up and say, "Oh no, it's only for the first week because we want to And I'm asking, so what? Are you telling me the first week is mandatory and thereafter it's not? And he goes, no, well, it's just a moral obligation, the children and like And I was just like, okay, excuse my understand, but I appreciate what you're saying, in the conversation. Do you know what I mean? But it was nonsense. It was absolute nonsense.
Yeah, well, my daughter's just started college, but she's not had any issues like this, and I know she's more on it than I am. Do you know what I mean? So there's no way she's gonna have it. She'll probably be the one standing up for everyone in the college saying nope. She's very anti. Yeah.
Oh, and like, comment, and subscribe, people. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So is this your first time at One Gone College, MD?
Yeah. Oh, my baby and a baby no more, mashallah.
Tell me about it.
I took like 100 photos. I'm like, you're not even in the house until I take a photo. First day of college, one day, and I was like,
you're lucky you're allowed to take photos, For a couple of years now, mine have been at that stage of, no, why are you taking our photo? But he's going to send it to you. What are you going to do with it? And I'm like, oh, come on, you guys. You should know me. Like, I don't even put photos online like that. What are you worried about? Like, we need to have memories.
No, definitely, because even I remember Fred was saying yesterday he didn't really take much pictures growing up. And myself, I didn't take that many photos. Even now, I'm someone that's when you're in the moment, you're just in the moment. But I'm like, no, I need to start taking more photos. And so the first day of her college, I got the photos. Gonna blow it up, send it to their grandparents, and man. I know, I can't believe it. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, why? She's almost like a proper full woman.
Yeah,
man. That's it. That's how I feel about my one as well. And believe my one was doing my head in.
I remember back then, you felt that the world was on your shoulders. It was a real weird feeling back then as a youngster.
Yeah. No, in school was nice. School was a different kind of, a different stage. You know what? I don't know. For me, when I was going through secondary school, the last year of secondary school, I was like going through like a midlife crisis at that time, if that makes sense. Yeah. And I feel like people underestimate how much a person of that age can actually absorb and fully comprehend about life and the situations and how things play a part in and it can be disheartening, and it can put you in a mind frame when you're very young to be quite pessimistic, and sort of brings down your energy to a degree, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's true. It's real. And so I think nowadays, like young people now, they're doing the extreme. They're self-harming. They're trying to end their life. They can't cope. They're not coping with like these stresses that's been put on them.
Yeah, and some of it is our fault as parents, you know, like just because, you know, like when trauma, some traumas that you've been through personally in your life, when you don't realize that you end up acting certain types of way that your parents may have done, that caused the traumatic experience, but you don't recognize that you're repeating that cycle. Do you see what I'm saying? So yeah, man. And big up Sash, big up Trauma Mosa, Stopzilla, Mood Best.
Where's everyone gone? Where's Freddie gone? Where's Zelini gone?
Sorry, do you know my mic was actually muted and I'm talking away. I'm like, why are these women listening to me? What was I saying again? Yeah, in terms of like committing suicide, people feeling stressed out, not being able to handle things, I think a lot of this is learned behavior because, and this probably comes down to us as parents, maybe our parents and the wider society of, we don't show people that, yeah, there's certain struggles and you just like have coping mechanisms. I think more people see that, when it's difficult, you find a way out. Hence why a lot of people go down the suicide route or self-harming or these sort of things. And I think we just need to change that. We need to show people, like I always look at it is when my kids were babies and they're crying and they start to learn to talk, and you say to them, use your words, talk to me. Yeah, and I feel like this is what people need to do in life. Rather than harming yourself to feel something, go and talk to someone, because you'll still feel something when you talk. Do you know what I mean? There's better coping mechanisms than harming 100%. Yourself.
But then you have to be able to have those people that you can talk to. Do you see what I'm saying? Because so many people there, you know, like I see so many people, it's like even when people pass, they're like, oh, if only I knew that they were going through this, if only I knew they were going through that. But you know what, the signs were there. The time that they called you to ask for help or to come if you can help them with this, and you're like, oh, I can't because I'm busy at the moment. Do you know what I'm saying? All those were little portals for you to reach out and actually step in to help, rather than everyone coming to the grave and saying, oh, we love you, RIP and all that stuff. But when they were alive, you ain't really standing by the person. Do you know what I'm saying? And the only reason, and that's not for everybody, because there are some families that proper do, you know, all they can, and it just is what it is. But I went to this thing. This guy on Instagram, he's got this thing, page called "Don't Suffer in Silence." So it deals with like people that got mental health and those families who've had people, you know, like for anybody who wants this sort of thing. And he used to do these events where he would people who've gone through severe depression, suicide thoughts, come
are you breaking up a bit?
Poetry, explain a bit about what they went through and stuff like that. Oh, sorry.
Go on, you're good now.
They people who've gone through like people that have gone through certain mental health issues, suicidal attempts, suicidal thoughts and stuff like that. They got an opportunity to explain their mindsets, do poetry and stuff like that, because the man himself, both his parents committed suicide. That's how, do you know what I mean? And then with his own mental health issues, he wanted to create a portal. And one of the thing was, one of the guys there that it really made me have a different look upon people who commit suicide was the fact that he said that he literally thought that the best option for everyone would be to take his own life, because although he was going through his own mental trauma, he was still fully aware that the family and friends that are around him that were trying to support him were also how can I say, affected to that degree. And it was his story was so deep for me, because his missus actually came home one day and saw him on the floor because he'd taken some tablets this was another suicide attempt that he had. But since that time, mashallah, he's come a long way. So definitely find the right people to talk to. Like I said, I don't know many of the organization, but I would say the guy that does the Don't Suffer in Silence seems proper legit. Like, so If you can't
I
talk
think
to a
I've
family
heard
or
of
friend,
it.
talk to someone
I think
that's been
I've
through it.
come
Yeah.
across that page before, to be honest. Yeah.
That slogan is so real. Don't suffer in silence, for real. That's to everybody, bro.
Yeah,
Don't.
for real.
I think as well, like, do you think that a lot of the issues that people go through are just sort of normal issues, like it could be finances, etc., etc., you know, family stresses, kids growing up, relationship issues, these kind of things.
I think it's definitely a lot of things mixed together,
And we kind of
sometimes
like
I feel
blow things out of proportion a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? I think it's always easy to say things can get blown out of proportion, but then when you're the one that's in the situation, it never seems. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're going through something, for you it could be like the most major thing. Everyone around you, it's nothing, it's da. But no one fully understands
Then,
how.
okay, do you think it could be like a sense of shame that people have because, you know, like you might be worried what someone's going to say, especially when it comes to, like, say, a financial situation or even relationship? Because, like, we were speaking last night about, you know, like people that go back to abusive relationships and things like that. And I think it can come a point where people stop talking because they feel ashamed of what's going on, or they feel ashamed that they can't actually do anything about that situation. And I think that's the big problem. People go quiet and they do end up suffering in silence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, do you know what? There's not going to be any kind of easy answer because, like I said, everyone's different. The environment, the family, and sometimes it's a case of lived experience. Yeah, and sometimes it's certain things. I do believe, you know, like trauma from family bloodline. Some things are just within the blood. Do you know what I'm saying? It's nothing you can do. It's just.
Right, so this is something that I'm interested in. Is it true that
you just wait to go off? You know what I'm saying? Anything could happen to just trigger that thing to make you go into that state.
Yeah. No, I hear that. So is it true that like things like trauma, PTSD can be passed down through DNA?
That's right, yeah. Because like, I mean, they did the study, like, you know, in Palestine, they were seeing that babies were born with PTSD. And they're like, oh, how can the babies have PTSD? But they haven't seen.
But how would they know? But sorry, MD, how would they know that the baby's got PTSD? That baby is like a baby. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to be able to understand, let alone to verbalize.
But
what they're
it goes to show
experiencing.
you about. But it goes to show you the science, you know, and the morality of what scientists choose to study. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay. No, but my question is basically, what symptoms were those babies displaying for people to recognize that they had PTSD?
Do you know what? I have no idea. Because as far as I was aware, I didn't know that PTSD could be passed down like that until I saw the program. But this was a couple of years back still when I saw that program, and they was talking about babies being born PTSD and, you know, the effects of war with children and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like I understand what they're saying, and I think there definitely could be something to it. I think what concerns me is the label, the PTSD label. Do you know what I mean? Because PTSD, if you're to look at what it is like over here, etc., and break it down, I don't think that a baby can experience that, like having flashbacks and stuff like that. How are you going to have flashbacks or nightmares of something that you haven't experienced? So I'm looking at more like the symptoms of it.
Do you know?
I don't know. I find it hard to understand. But
because culturally, they always like. I would say culturally, they do have things, sis, that they will always encourage. The mother shouldn't be shouldn't be sad. You should always try to, you know, like they give you certain things, like because how the mother, you know, the mother's emotion has an impact on the child that's within her. Do you see what I'm saying? As a cultural wise, so we're always taught. So for me, when they said that to me, it was like, oh, you know, like certain old sayings from back home, and you know.
So was it that like
actually have a legitimate basis in?
Right. So is it a thing that these babies were in their mother's belly whilst the war was going on?
Yes.
Okay. That would be different. I suppose I was sort of thinking of someone who has gone through war, it's ended, then they got pregnant, had a baby. That's what I was seeing in my head. But yeah, sorry. Then I just realized that if the babies have been growing in the belly whilst the war's been going on, then fuck knows, man. Shit. And sorry, I'm going to ask this question because it popped into my head. do you think that during war times like that, that maybe, and I know this is a really awkward question in many ways. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. So it cut off for a moment.
Okay. I was going to say, should the women be potentially trying to not get pregnant, basically? And I know that sometimes it's maybe not in their control, but obviously the main question is, why would you have a baby and bring a child into that kind of environment if you can help it?
Yeah, but I think like the most thing is the case of, one, you can't stop life. Life is still going to move forward regardless, war, peace. Life still goes on. Do you see what I'm saying? And two, you can't really. I doubt a woman is going to. You see what I'm saying? And even if you do take protection,
you broke up there, Emily. What you say?
You still get pregnant. Like, I'm perfect example.
What was the last bit that you said?
Third, I was on the pill religiously, and I still got pregnant. You know. I'm saying, like, regardless of contraception, it's still not 100% guaranteed. So even if you having contraception during wartime and you having intercourse, you could still end up getting pregnant. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of there's a lot of things too, because people don't always get pregnant just because they're in a relationship or having sex with their husband. A lot of the times, these women are getting raped as well. So.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, exactly. People get raped. There's all sorts of things can cause a woman to be pregnant during times of war. Do you see what I'm saying? So, yeah.
But on those old wives' tales, I had so many of them, like before I got pregnant and during my pregnancy. And I think in terms of sort of the emotions and that, people would say like, oh, if you cry a lot during your pregnancy, you have a cry baby. If you're angry, you have an angry baby. If you're happy, you have a happy baby. Yeah, that sort of thing. But then I remember hearing other things like whatever you crave for during your pregnancy, if you don't fulfill that craving, you will get a mark for that or some shit like that. So basically someone was saying to me like someone used to crave cow's milk and they refused to give in to the cow's milk, and apparently the baby ended up with some sort of like cow looking pattern or something like that. The next one I heard, and this one used to piss me off, if the baby doesn't walk by 9 months, that means the mother's fucked out during the pregnancy.
That's a bad one. That's bad, man. Could you imagine if your baby's just naturally just one of them children that gets up and, you know, because my nephew and even my daughter walked before they were 1 year old. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. No, but they say they should walk before they reach 9 months. If it's longer than 9 months, that means that the mum's been, you know,
and naughty. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Bad. So I remember my baby dad used to say this. So my son, he started walking, I think, like bang on 9 months or 9 months and a bit, whatever. But my daughter, she didn't walk till she was like 1+, innit? Like she was talking before she was walking. She just obviously they developed differently, innit? Whereas like it's such a stupid thing because you know, like, you got your baby dad there side eyeing you because of some fucking old wives' tale. Like, bro, shut up. At what age did you start walking, eh? Should we side eye your mum? Right, exactly.
So I was gonna say, you know, Sash put a beautiful quote. She said, one of my favorite quote is, "The finest souls are those who gulp the pain and avoid the others tasting it." That is proper nice. That's beautiful. And I don't know if you read Trillbilly's one.
Though? Sorry, sis, just on that point, I'd say that is well and good, but then that's if as an individual you're able to cope with that, because sometimes people consuming all of the pain and everything by themselves and not sharing a problem by at least maybe just speaking to someone about it. I mean, that's what can cause them to be under immense stress and therefore lead to silly actions like self-harm and suicide.
And the point is not to avoid pain, because pain is normal, healthy, and natural to go through. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's a case of how much pain can you really endure by yourself? Do you know, knowing your own limits? And I think learning about yourself and how you where your boundaries are can really help in them kind of situations. Because once you know your boundaries, you know you won't let anyone pass those, and therefore you won't bring yourself to the point of, do you know what I'm saying? But if you see what Freddie put, he put, "Nah, from I'm alive, I'm good. Plus, I may want sex if we're gonna die on first." So, Freddie, jump on.
Oh, Freddie cracks me up.
Yeah, and Rooted Welsh said, "No pain, no gain." So,
Yeah, I
Lee,
think...
how you been? Oh, sorry, sis, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I feel like I've definitely like a person that tries to cope with my own shit in life. Do you know what I mean? My own issues and problems, etc., etc. But
Yeah.
I know there's times where I'd take last week, for example, where I had the incidents happen at my house.
And yeah.
There's times like that where I literally do just feel like, I suppose, alone is the best way to describe it. But then it's like when, and as well, at that point, that's where I know I need to speak to someone. If I'm feeling that down, I feel like I'm going to become tearful or something, I know that's the best time for me to speak to someone and share that problem. And not that I necessarily need help or advice or anything. It's just kind of like, for me, I need to share it. Do you know what I mean? And then once I've got it off my chest, it's kind of like speaking to someone else helps me to process it, I think. And then I'm able to process that emotion and come up with solutions. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I think, you know, all emotions are good. It's just recognizing them and being able to manage them. It's definitely a skill that a lot of us are lacking in life, or maybe that we don't pick up until like later stages in life.
No, definitely. No, I hear that. And explore, learn, like, see the world, people, you know? Don't just be stuck in one place. You see what I'm saying?
Guys.
Life is about growth. Oh, big up.
Yeah, big up, man. I'm here. I'm going to take it off depression, if you lot don't mind. And
yes, please. Thank you, Jed.
How you lot ended up there?
Oh, right. All of a sudden, I'm back. Matic. Well, what's going on?
Nah. Man saying
Anthony, you've been here the whole time and you could have put stop to this, so whatever. Yeah. On that note, I'm going for a smoke. So
no, man. What are you not doing, man? Wait, man.
I need to go and smoke.
Well, you can't smoke in your house now?
No.
For real?
Not this place, no.
Oh, you got a fresh one, yeah? You got a fresh spot now, yeah?
Yeah, but it's kind of like temporary situation, so.
All right. Well, yeah.
But it's I'm not smoking in here. Fuck that.
Chat to me, man. Give me a hostel address.
Hostel? Are you mad? You think you're gonna see MJ in the hostel?
Where you at? The YMCA. Who's
the YMCA?
Gold, man. What are you lot doing, man? I'm not here. Yeah, you lot are here. I'm not here. You lot are running the show. Rika, just unpress that microphone symbol on the screen, man. Unpress that so you can talk. Because I'm not here. Where did MD go? She must have jumped out. I was gonna ask all you lot a question. Now she's gone. Yeah, MD, give us a sign. Normally you say, yeah, you're leaving or something. Give us a sign, man.
It might be in her signal. Her signal's been a bit funny.
Her signal's been shit.
Yeah.
Give us a sign. MD, please jump on the live. Yeah.
Big up, Matthew.
Rika, are you there?
Pardon me.
Let me go fade into the fucking back then, man. There's no point answering two of you. I need at least three of you. Why did I jump back on the thing, man? I should have stayed out. You lot was doing well without me, man. Boom. So here's a question, yeah? Big up.
Big up, family.
Big up.
Here's a question. You with your partner. You with your partner. You have a child. You have a child and the child's mum. They live in a flat somewhere. You with your partner. You end up with £25,000. Your partner says, "Yo, this your wife, yeah." The wife says, "Yo, let's put this down for a deposit on a crib, and we can buy a house. We can get a house and start the mortgage and all that, right? And get a yard." your baby mother, yeah, the baby mother, should I say, says, yo, this yard is nasty, things are mashing up in here, blah, 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 blah. That 25 grand could go down to, you know, a couple months, a couple years rent for the flat where, you know, I can, like, you know, do other stuff with the money and look after your child better. What does he do? Or what do you do?
25 grand, only going to get you a deposit. I wanted to ask a question before you ran, Jed. Is there any like specifics around location, or she's happy to live anywhere? We'll just assume it's anywhere. I'd go for the house. I'd go for the house option. I think if I had the opportunity, I'd definitely go for like owning a property rather than continuing to rent. Definitely. The money you can't account for.
Remember, it's your child and the co-parent in the flat, and then you and your wife, your new partner saying, "Yo, can we pay down for this? You hear me? Can we put this?"
Oh wait, hold on. We're talking about two different women.
Yeah, you lot are bad listeners.
Oh no, you're a bad.
Yeah, I made it proper clear.
When to speak clearly and concisely.
I speak clearly.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I literally always speak clearly. I'm never confusing. Always accurate. Deliberately as well. Especially when I know I got blue bus riders like you on the panel.
All right. So the new missus basically wants him to buy a place, but the baby mum wants him to like pay off the rent and fix up the flat. Okay. Okay. So why? No, that can't work. Why can't you do both?
I was kind of thinking that, and I also want to know how old are the youths, bro?
You know, like maybe chuck the baby mum 5 grand, yeah, and say, right, here's something for you, but I want from this 5k now, you're paying off 6 months rent, and you're going to decorate the kids' rooms. Now I'm going to use this 20k that I have to put down a deposit on the house because that's going to be the future for my children. Because you've got to think about it. She's renting that place.
I'm assuming that the 25. I'm assuming the 25 is not. I'm assuming the 25 is not gonna cover the deposit.
To buy a house, it might just about cover the deposit. It depends where you're buying.
I'm assuming the 20 is not covering the deposit. Sorry, my bad.
It depends where you're buying a house, isn't it?
And what you're doing? Are you mortgaging?
It's 25. Tell us.
If you're mortgaging a yard, then depending on how much it's worth, you're going to pay 10% or maybe 20 or maybe 30 or half or depends.
Right, so we say 25, right. So we say 25.
Right, so you're going to try and spend 10 out of it, which is like, I don't know.
No, I think we're saying he has 10%. To spend the full 25 on either one, right?
It's a 25 on the deposit.
So okay, so I'm saying pay the deposit, so you got the house because that is an asset for your children in the future. Paying rent, you're never gonna own that place. The baby mom's never gonna own that place.
Yeah,
to be honest, you could buy that property, pay the deposit, you could buy it, and you could rent it back out to make money to make sure then that you still got something to look at to feed your kids in the meantime. Then by the time they grow up, boom, you've got something, put it in their name, or do you know what I mean? You're getting your foot on the property ladder. I think having assets is always
that definitely makes more sense though. And I ain't gonna lie, because you see the whole decoration thing, the aesthetics, everyone likes a nice house and that. But growing up, because I used to go to a bare man's house, because man's house was mash up. I'm not gonna lie. That did not change nothing about them, because that didn't change nothing. You get me? It's just man might have 3 brothers, because the man's always ramping, because so there might be 2 holes in the door, off banisters gone, Ross clock. You get me? Like I had bare bridges like this. You get me? My house weren't like that, but I had enough man's house by that I'll go to and see these things. So it ain't really that big of a deal, because you get me. You got to ride that out for a couple of years, man. I've got a chance to get on the property. Like I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. And who are you decorating it for? Like at the end of the day, if you're never gonna own that property, you're just decorating it for the flipping landlord or the council.
Hey, what's the question? Sorry, guys, I missed it because I was doing something.
Right. Question is: a man's got 25 grand, right?
Yeah.
His new partner right, is saying, let's go and buy it. Let's go and use the 25 grand. Wife. His new wife, yeah, is saying, let's put the 25k on a deposit to buy a house. But he's got baby mum who's living in a flat with his kids, and the baby mum saying, oh, like, basically use the 25k to pay off my rent for a bit and decorate the flat. Which one should he choose and why?
Bro, baby mum's getting blown.
Trust me, man.
No, that's why are you going to pay off rent?
Come on.
Because rent arrears you can make arrangement for. That's not, no.
So I'm going to decorate your house.
We're not going to waste 20k on rent.
Yeah, so I'm going to decorate your house now. So I'm going to decorate your house, not probably have nowhere decent for me to live. Yeah. Still
not have this bring next man in.
Yeah, not have this investment that I could probably have in a couple of years down the line to pass on, all because you want to do that fucking location.
No, the decorating is important, and I feel like my man can raise. He can raise a couple grand extra. That's nothing. Once you get to 25, it's easy to.
I'm married to another woman.
Yeah,
probably at the wedding.
Yeah, but if your youth's room's not, if your youth hasn't got a TV. And hasn't even got a bed to
listen,
sleep
a TV
on.
man used to ain't no fucking necessity, bro.
Nah,
that's a privilege. That's a
privilege. No, I'm not. No, you can't let them.
Yeah, no, it is a privilege.
That's a privilege.
You will let your youth sleep on the floor. Wait, sort yourself out.
You what?
No, you probably.
Wait.
You probably have these things already.
Rika, say that again.
Go on, Rika.
I don't think. Did anyone say that they youth sleep on the floor? I mean, look, I've slept on a mattress myself before, so you know. But no, I think we were saying about not having TV in the room.
The rent arrears and that, like.
Hey, listen, Rika. A TV
and a mattress. My phone was ringing. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
A TV and a mattress is two completely different things, you know.
Exactly.
A Ross Clark bed, fam.
Of course do you know what? As the wife, if I was the wife, I would say, do you know what? Sort out your youth's room. That's what I would say.
If I was the wife, I'd be saying, why hasn't the youth's mother, gone and got a £20 pot of paint from B&Q and painted up the youth's room already? What is she doing? What is she doing? Because Rika, come on, I think like we've all been single parents at times. We've all been mothers with children. And let me tell you something. If I had waited around for my baby dad to put his hand in his pocket, now my kids would be waiting. Of
course not. You can't wait. You can't wait. But we're talking about a decent guy that's managed to raise a decent amount of funds. It seems like.
And what if he never got that 25 grand? What was she gonna do if he never got that 25 grand?
Hold on, wait, stop. We're throwing all sort of hypotheticals in it.
Yeah.
The question was 25 bags, blood. Yeah, that's it. There's no, he can raise some more money and he could do flip this and whatever. He's got 25 bags. He's got to either go and get the yard with his new wife and his new family, or he can sort out his baby mum's house and fix up her yard, which he's ready.
That's simple.
That was the scenario.
I would say, definitely get a mortgage, but he should be thinking about. I wouldn't feel comfortable as a wife knowing that. So, cause that's my youth as well, isn't it? So that child out there and the youth's living like squalor. Come on. No, we're gonna.
It's all right though, because when Daddy buys the house and he goes to stay with his dad on the weekend, he'll have a nice room.
Right.
What I wouldn't want is that child thinks that our life's all great, and then when he goes back to the ghetto, he's living in the slums. No. We're gonna sort out his room, because sorting out a room that's nothing. One little white paint, that's nothing. That don't cost much. And if a kid wants
that's
a TV,
why I think you don't need a baby dad to have 25 grand to have that bit of paint. You should have had that bit of paint last week already.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say though. So then hold on. So because
but the youth, they're in it. The youth can't suffer because the mum.
No, I heard that. And I fully heard that. But at the same time, like it takes two to make a child. So same way as man's going to be doing man's bit, what the fuck are you doing? What
but that's how certain girls are. They don't have certain bit. But I would just say, as a wife, that's my opinion. As a wife, I would feel uncomfortable that my husband's child's out there living like slum, and then when he's coming to my house, no, we're just gonna sort out the room. Like I said, rooms don't cost much. Sort it out. So when he comes to both, he or she comes to both houses.
Again, Arika, that's not the thing. Man said sort out the house, bruv.
The house. Well, no, not the house. Not gonna do the house.
Pay rent.
Not gonna have a
rent. So basically, you're patterning up her thing for her because she can't pattern up her own thing. Yeah, that's basically what you're doing.
I'm saying the bedroom, just a bedroom. Just make sure that
No,
he's
but you
comfortable.
can't do that though. That's what I'm saying. That ain't part of it. You got to do the whole yard, pay for the rent. You do that extra shit. You can't just come in and say, "Well, I'm painting this one room and doing that."
Well, I'm just making up my own rules. Like this is what we're doing. We're not gonna be kitting at your house, but listen, what we'll do is we'll make sure the youth's comfortable. Because that's my priority. And you're not gonna sleep on the floor. For what? Sleeping on the floor for what? I will let the mum sleep on the floor.
Bro, sister, where did you get sleeping on the floor from?
I know,
no one said anything about sleeping on the floor.
When I said bed,
you got carried away when you had TV. You got carried away when you had TV.
No, we said TV, sis.
Listen, Rika. When you were supposedly with the baby mother, or the person was with his original family, he would have most probably sorted things in that yard anyway to get it.
Yeah.
So my thing is that, listen, this is a new situation. He signed a contract. He's married to another woman now. That's his main priority. Do you get what I'm saying? Like in individual superficial things in the baby mother's temporary accommodation or whatever. You get me? She's paying minimal rent as well. She's getting single parent benefits and all sorts.
Still can't fucking pattern up.
Bruh.
Well, no, we don't know that. Maybe she's got a job. Hold on. Why are we saying that?
Maybe she got a job.
We don't know that. We don't know that. She might have a part-time job in Lidl's. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
She's just gonna
Lidl's pay good
so
money.
now she's getting working tax and child tax. Now she's getting working tax and child tax. Then
but she's still got to pay towards the rent, and she got to feed the kids, and she got to clothe the kids, and
they're going to pay.
Her rent and housing benefit is minimal, cuz let's be real.
Minimal, peanuts.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Yeah, come on.
Not like paying £1,000 a month or £2,000 a month or £1,700 a month, is it? No way near. My baby mother's got a 3-bedroom, and bruv, her rent is ridiculously low.
Now some just
understand that not all mothers, all single mothers, are lucky enough to get council housing.
Yeah, no, 100. I hear that. 100. I fully hear that.
And people have to work.
And anyways, I'm gonna go and smoke.
But listen, I would say,
let me not even tell you how much my property costs, and I can't even fucking smoke in here. Fuck's sake.
Mad. Same.
Becky, what would you say?
Hey, yo, chill it.
Anyway, yeah. I would say sort out the youth's room.
No,
what she says. So what she says? Go on, Fred. Go on.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I was saying they can both do one. If anything, what you do is if you want a ticket to go back home with the kids, where you can live cheaper, I can do that for you. And I'm not buying a house for 25 grand, and then with a surveyor costs 2 grand. You know what I mean? Maintenance is going to cost another 3 grand. The bills are probably going to cost 4 grand a year. I'm not really trying to waste money. I'm trying to make money. So I'm going to use that money to make more money.
Percentage.
That makes sense.
Yeah, 25 grand is not really a lot still, but
it's not a lot. But once you get to that level, you can add. You can keep on adding.
Yeah, I ain't paying no one's rent though.
No.
I'm paying no one's rent.
You're
money I ain't getting back.
Rascal woman, and I'm paying your rent. What? Just because you got my youths there?
Some man do, you know.
No. And I hear that. Shout out them, but I'm saying simply, bruv. Yeah, you can't come with that walkless mentality, fam. Yeah, what reason? Like the only way that could ever probably logically happen is if you're incapacitated for some reason and the council can't fucking sort out or whatever. Man will cover that. Other than that, bruv, are you mad? Are you mad, bruv? Get off your fucking ass, bruv, from 9 a.m. till fucking 2:30, bruv, or 9:30 till 2:30, and go and get yourself a part-time job. Yeah,
you're looking after your youths, though, bro.
No, bruv, it's not about the youth. Like, it's not about the youth.
It's all about the youth.
What?
It's all about the youth.
Cause hold on.
Give me my youth.
All about man's youth. Hear what I'll do.
Why are you doing that?
My youth will come and live with me, innit? Because you can't look after him, innit? You get me? Yeah, and you're finding
that was my thing.
You're finding it hard to maintain.
Take the year.
My thing was, you know what? Let's get the yard. Make sure there's room there for my youths, and they can come and stay with me.
Yeah.
And then you now don't have to like worry about that the price of that childcare or whatever, and you could stack some peas yourself, or maybe even
That
go and
makes
work
sense.
and get you a job.
You see something like that. That's probably more
Supposing
what
the
I'll
kid
go
doesn't
for.
want to come.
I'm probably more
Supposing the kid
lean
doesn't
to
want to
something
come.
like that. I'm probably more going to lean to something like that as opposed to raw. You get me? Just come in and pay X, Y, and Z for that. No, bro.
Because remember, the baby mother wants you to pay a couple of years rent. Said, yeah, you can pay down my rent, so I don't have to worry about rent. Then I can focus on, using my change to fix up Do you know what I mean? And she's in your ear like, yo, we were your first responsibility, like, or your child is your first responsibility. Your child lives with me, so I don't know about all this shacking up with the wife and all that. You found 25 grand, or someone gave you 25 grand, or you won 25 grand. You better know, say that you're spending that over here with your child.
No, that's mad. That's mad.
Hey, no, Jay, I'm sending them back home. I'm
no
not
one can give
paying
me
the
the
rent.
ultimatum.
Trust me,
No one
Yeah,
on the planet.
take the ticket
Who
and go
is the
home.
woman thinks she's talking to? Some
Trust
simp
me.
guy. You get me? You knew you never got with a simp anyway, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
These are not even in question. How you pocket watching me as well? Like, fuck yourself.
All right. Financially, I suppose, in a nutshell, the question comes down to this week, financially, who is a man more financially responsible to?
The children.
His children from a previous relationship, which will include the mum. Obviously, will include the mum.
Not really. No, depending on their age.
Well, you can't put money straight in your youth's pocket and you leave the yard. She's getting in the youth's pocket and taking it and talking about, this is for Sunday dinner.
Cool. That's the money. Hold on. But that's the money I put in her hand, right? If I put money in her hand for the kids, that's one thing. If I take the kids directly anytime they need something and take them on a shopping trip and buy them all the things they need, that's another thing. That's what I did. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm not giving no money to no woman who's gonna take my money and go and buy a fucking drawer with
trust
it.
me, I'm not in that.
That's why I stopped.
So what happens if your kids are hungry? Could they call you and say, "Listen, Dad, I'm hungry"?
Yeah, 100. There's a rascal
It never happened, but
some food to the crib instant. Yeah, instant.
I think I had the most I had was travel. So it was like, oh, Dad, I ain't got no money to come and see you to come and get money. Well, you better walk your ass.
We live in a day and age where children have bank
and then I'll hook you up.
Children have cash cards nowadays, cause little fucking 10, 11
we just put their money in their account nowadays.
Yeah, bro, quick thing, man. You know what I mean?
But depends how old your children are.
From my experience, I feel like I'm trusted enough to get maintenance in it.
Henry,
and the person
my daughter's got one,
and that maintenance goes straight on the kid. So I'm in a different situation.
That's fair.
I don't buy weed and get my nails done and my hair. Nah, I'm looking basic, but my kid, the things go to them. It's decent.
Right.
But I feel like my situation.
Rika,
Sorry?
Rika, would you go home though? Like instead of paying £17,000 a year for rent in a house over here, would you just go home? If I gave you 2 bags and I gave you accommodation back home, would you just fly with my kids?
Yeah, I would.
And I said I'll pay the rent.
But I might not go home, but I might go to a different country because I wouldn't feel comfortable to go back to JA like that without my parents and type of things like that. But I would settle somewhere.
But what if your husband had accommodation over there and he said, "Yo, look, I've got accommodation, I've got a school set up for you and my child."
Yeah, that's fine.
If you don't like that, okay. Because if you didn't like that, you'd have to give me my child and do the B.
But the thing is, I wouldn't even. Do you know what? One thing about me, if I didn't get the maintenance, I would. Even though I still make my shit, and I can live without the maintenance, but it's a nice extra for the kids. But if my man was to say I ain't doing it, fuck it, then I would still be able to survive and things will still be able to. Because I think you have to be like that anyway as women. You can't be really reliant on other people. So I wouldn't need to be asking people to pay my rent arrears or any type of. I don't think I've ever been in a situation like that. Anyway.
I don't think. My baby mother's never done that. Never, ever.
Or I can't decorate this and that. The only thing that people have helped with is a holiday. They will help. Help with a holiday.
What's happened is that I paid for like recently. Obviously, I got one more left in school, right? In secondary school, she's in her last year. So she texts me, "Dad, I'm going back to school next week. Blah blah blah. Can I get some money from you?" No problem, baby. Standard. Boom. couple of days later, I sent it over. Bam. To get it. Mum's texting me, oh, thanks, Mike. Blah, blah, blah. Like, what? What do you mean, thanks? It's just a standard procedure. We've always done this. Yeah. It was only a couple months ago. I took the Pitney shopping on her birthday. You got what I'm saying? I splashed out on her. Let her buy whatever she wants. New trainers, new garms, bra, all sorts of thing. Even certain store, we're like, boy, you can't even shop here no more. You know, you have to go big store now, like your sister.
Yeah,
you get it. So it depends on the age. It does really depend on the age of the children, how you do that sort of thing. But if you're getting married again and all of that, and they were witness to it and all of that, like, what are we doing? You know, I'm gonna move on. You know, I'm gonna do next stuff. Imagine you found a man. You know what I'm saying? Imagine you found a man. It's like me saying, okay, I've had kids with another woman. You, my baby mother, yeah. They ain't your kids, but they're my kids. You get me? Come and help me, yeah. Decorate my new Pitney's bedroom. It's not gonna happen. She's gonna kiss her teeth and hang up the phone. You get me? I'm paying for that bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah? I ain't paying for that bitch. Yeah, a fucking bitch.
Do you know what? I'll probably be the fool, yeah. The person probably will call me and say, I need something, and I'll go to someone's account and transfer the money over. You know, let's say call me crying like, oh, do you know what? I have no food. And I called him and he said no. I'll be like, do you know what? Take this. I'll probably be that person.
I don't think, well, most man wouldn't if there's no food. You get me? There's going to be some questions, but man will send over the money, innit?
Okay, fair enough.
It's like, raw, no food. What's your mum doing with peas?
For real, though. That's a funny type of life.
Oh, she wants to give me rent when I rent privately and you're in council accommodation.
Hey, Gertie, that's another misconception. England's healthcare is one of the best in the world. It's fucking not.
No, it's not.
It's fucking not, bro. But they don't even make top 10. It don't even make top 10, fam. Yeah.
We're having a decent conversation.
Go on, continue. No, but you know, you have to interact with man in the comments, man. You have to interact with the comments.
I hear you, bro.
But that's why I ain't got no hesitations in sending my youth home. Because I know for a fact they get a better quality of life, man. Like, over here is a bit overrated. People like balling about fuckery. You know what I'm saying?
That was definitely a move for our parents and stuff like that. Many people been tricked with the one-way ticket thing.
Yeah.
From back in the day, like
when man got here, but man was too embarrassed to write back home, to go back and see what was really going on. Certain people, because but you stay there laughing, Rika, but that's a bag of people, fam. Man thought they was coming there to do big job. Man's coming there to sweep street and do all sorts of fuckery. Yeah, you can't write home about that, because the way you gassed it up now, you have to get me. Yeah. Like, you gotta stay here now, cuz. Serious though.
But all this decorating the Pitney room, man could do that, but it's not gonna cost no big peas. That's a minor. It's not gonna cost $1,000 or something.
I'm not gonna let someone's child live in mold because
No, listen. If I can't take my child, if I see the circumstances is so bad and so dire, I've got to take my Pitney.
Yeah.
I hear that still.
Man's out.
I hear that.
But how many women are going to accept that? How many women are going to accept that?
Yeah, for real.
What, the wife or the woman?
No. The woman, the baby mother. Like, how many of them are going to accept?
Exactly. Right. Even though you know it's the better thing for your child in this scenario.
Exactly.
Yeah. But your ego, pride, all sorts of other shit's going to kick in, and you probably try to fight man down because you would rather my youth needs to stay with me in this mold infested yard or whatever, rather than come and live with man for a couple months while you sort out your thing.
But in this day and age,
go back to your mothers.
In this day and age, though, in this day and age, when women,
funny, but he's being serious. It's real talk.
In this day and age, where women earn considerably more than man them, considerably. Do you get it?
Yeah.
This shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, you shouldn't be pocket watching me. Like, it doesn't make sense. Because if you got 25 grand, I ain't seen shit.
Straight.
I ain't seen shit. That's the real reality of it.
You ain't even gonna find out she's got that money rude way. You ain't gonna find out to one of your daughters. It's like, oh right, you know, we went and done. You're like,
we went on holiday. You went where?
Oi, family, I ain't got no sympathy like when it comes to overtaking advantage, because to me that's you taking advantage. If you're asking me to pay your whole rent because you see that I got a little bit of money, you're wrong.
Money, little change, yeah. Yeah.
You're wrong. You need to hold it down and at least say to me, can't you put 2-3 of that down for your daughter in the savings? Why are you watching the whole 25?
Saying that, she shouldn't even be knowing that there is 20 grand to spend anyway.
Right.
Don't know how that happened.
You can't ever know there's 25
big up, Emily.
No, I would say,
Lay.
I'll pick off.
No, see, when it comes to the issue of maintenance for the children, I think people need to be proper realistic when it comes to this, because like that's what, like, say for example, Islamically, a mother will get a masruf, which is wages. Yeah, even if you're divorced from the man, he would still have to pay a certain maintenance for the mother in order for the upkeep of the children. Because reality is, if the father is not with the children, when the child is, even though yes, the mother will be doing this anyway, even if the father was present, the point is she's doing this plus her own thing as well. Do you see what I'm saying? So she's doing double the work. Whereas the father, he's not having to worry about late night staying up with the children because because they're not feeling well, or they're not the ones that, they're not the main caregiver. They're not the ones when there's issues in the schools that are going down to the school, speaking to the teachers, speaking to
I don't know whose dad you know, cuz, but that ain't that works.
That's not any dad I know. That's not any dad I know. Cause I'm man's down to school ASAP. They even got to invite me. Like the teacher's name is McLaughlin, and I want to look in your face when I ask you about my child.
Yeah. I know if you're lying. But go on.
That's a beautiful thing. But I'm saying, like, in reality, in life, not all men are like that, and sometimes that's where conflict comes with women and the finances. I'm not saying, because obviously there are some women that may abuse it or whatever, but I'm saying there are plenty of women who.
Sister, there's a lot of women. So sorry though, because this one's close to my heart. There's a lot of women that still abuse the thing, sis. You're giving them the world this time. Do you get what I'm saying? And they're still complaining. Nothing's never good enough for them.
Which I hear, and I'm not saying that. That's
one second,
right.
sis. So sorry. For instance, I had to keep. I kept giving the young lady cash one time. God bless her. Kept giving her cash, and then she turned around one Christmas and said I ain't gave her a red cent. I nearly had a heart attack. So what I started doing, is making sure all of this. It goes through bank transfer. So if you want money, go through bank transfer. So I can have the evidence. I can have the evidences to show my children.
And that's a good thing. No, that's a good thing, Freddie.
The only time I get cash in hand is when it's birthday. If it's someone's birthday, I'll get my cash in my hand, and but everything else is transferred.
Yeah, no, but this is a good thing. If you can find a balance with it, then that's good. And yes, some women do abuse it, but then also some men abuse the fact that they know the mother of their children is someone that will still get on with things regardless. Do you see what I'm saying? And then still want to complain or still want to fight about, the money. Do you know, it's frustrating. It can be frustrating. And
it's even more frustrating when you're lying there with your new man. You know what I'm saying? In the bed, and you have to jump up in the middle of the night.
Talk about it, Maku. That's all.
Let's be realistic. The responsibility of the child are on the parents that conceive that child, meaning the sperm from the father and the egg from the mother, right?
Yeah, but what about next man in the yard,
regardless of whatever man may be in that woman's house, responsibility of said child is for the parents. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not expecting a next man who comes into my life to be the one to provide for my children. Do you understand? Because they have fathers.
No one's talking about providing. Yeah, people are talking about. I'm not saying wrong. You think man is going to be paying rent or doing whatever for your yard, and you got next man up in the yard fucking
that's
but I mean, is he giving her? If he's not giving any other money for the child. Then,
certain man's baby mum tried that and ended up with a burnt down yard, fam.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just saying, innit? Like, raw, innit? You gotta know what you're doing, innit? You gotta know what you're doing, innit?
I've got a friend that's doing that. He's paying mortgage from his youth.
No, there's nothing wrong with that, Rika.
And he don't care. Like, he really doesn't care. You know what? She can't have bag of man, but she had this man Okay, fair enough. All right.
No, but you know what, Rico? I know someone in the same situation. Like, I know a guy that's paying a mortgage on his house because there is ex and the wife lives there, and ex and the kids live there. Yeah, but she got remarried, and the husband's living in the house. But the way my friend sees it is, the agreement was she's got the house till the kids have gone to uni and whatever. Yeah,
right.
And then the house is going in the kid's name. So he's like, I don't care. My kids have got a roof over their heads, and do what you got to do because you've only got the house for a limited time. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I thought we spoke about this the other day.
Stop, Zilla.
spoke about this
Yeah,
exact
you
same
did.
thing the other day.
Have you even got a wife or
Yeah.
children or anything? Like, stop it, man.
With me?
Come on, stop. Yeah, man.
Nah.
Where am I wrong at?
Huh?
Where am I wrong at?
Someone else.
I done lived
take
it.
care of the kid. Like,
Bruv,
if you
I
can't
done
take care of
lived
your
it,
kid,
bruv.
someone else will take care of the kid.
No, I'm saying she living in the house, right? She's looking after my kids, right? She's getting on with her life. She got a job. Do you get what I'm saying? The kids are at school majority of the time. Let's be realistic. And before that, it was nursery. And definitely nigga was paying for nursery. £600 a month or whatever it was.
Oh my God.
Like, we go through stages. You get me?
Yeah.
We go through stages with this thing. So I'm saying, like, you get to the stage now, you split up. She's there. She's got the kids. Blah, blah, blah. You're giving her money and whatever. Or depending on the situation, you might be providing directly to your children. Do you get it? But her personal life is her personal life. And one thing that comes in her personal life is a new partner.
Yeah,
Because
but then
quicker,
the man
woman?
also but the man is also going to have a new woman. So then, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
so
he just married her.
What do you mean?
He just married
like
her.
I'm saying, the woman that's got the child, she's remarried, right?
Yeah.
The man, he's also got a life. He's got a life of his own.
He does.
And the whole point is the name of the house. But the whole point is he's paying the mortgage, but the mortgage is in his children's name. So at the end of the day, that yard is his children's, regardless. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay.
No, listen. I hear what you lot are trying to say, but for a good 20 years, let's say they use 5, brother, and you find a new man or whatever, yeah. You get me, yeah. That you ain't gonna probably legally get that house till they're probably about 20, 21, probably. You get me?
No, from the 18. No, from the 18, they're legal and adult, and they could take the house over at 18.
All right, cool.
I personally would feel uncomfortable with that arrangement.
Isn't it?
Hold on.
I ain't giving no house.
18, that's what I'm saying. Who is giving an 18-year-old a yard?
For real.
No one's doing it.
For him to kick you out.
I'm just
Like I said, it's going to be about 20 plus years. So in that whole time, she's going to be with a new man living in your house for fucking rent free while she's with her new man doing God knows what. A man just living up in the yard.
But why did one focus on her and the new man doing God knows what? What is she doing for the children? Is she making sure that the children are washed, fed, clean, balanced, good manners, educated,
regardless if she does that or not, she's supposed to do that. That's her role. She's supposed to do that.
No, I fully get that you're supposed to do that. This is what I'm saying. And the same But with the same brush, the man is also supposed to provide for his children. So this is what I'm saying. There shouldn't be no conflict.
Which one? Is it when he has them or what? What are we doing? Because
your children are your children, whether they're under your roof or not under your roof.
Hold on, that's been left out of this equation. That maybe on the weekends the dad gets the children. Every weekend, in some cases. One of my friends has his daughter every single weekend. Regardless, like, yo, we can plan to go out and whatever. Man's like, yo, I got the little one in it. Or maybe I'll drop her off at mummy's to get it, and then we can go out or da. But man does it every weekend. So, like, these have been left out of the equation. How the father has to take responsibility. Remember that we've got things like mothers sending the children as tramps. Yeah. When we got a special occasion with our family.
Like, yeah. Mad shitty clothes. But when it's
man have to go shopping.
I've had a recent thing, Some man's paying £400. So this person's got like 7 kids. He's paying £400 for one of his kids. A month for one of his kids. And she's been traveling. She's got man. She's doing all types of things. And apparently he's been complaining, saying, listen, I'll give this money to her. And I've always said, like, if you need any more things, let me know. The girls go, when the girl drops the kid off, the kid's smelling, looking bad. The hat, apparently, I've heard about that situation
a couple times.
That's real life, man. That's real life. Some men are talking about, I'm keeping the gums. I'm keeping them at my yard.
Bingo.
That's what, That's what you gotta do sometimes, because sometimes I don't look when my when my little ones go off to their dads, I don't send them in the Chris's clothes, because half the time the clothes that come back to me ain't the clothes that get sent out to me, and because the children are with me the majority of the time, if you're sending them back with old stuff, it's a problem, because now I'm running out of outfits. You see what I'm saying? I've always said to my youngest ones, Dad, buy them clothes, leave them in your house, and literally the clothes I send them in, once they get to yours, change them into your clothes, and when you send them back, just put them in the outfit that I send them to you in. Simple.
But you know what?
Hold on. No, but 1 second. My baby dad used to do that, and my kids are grown now, and we speak about the things that they like and didn't like, and the things that they found awkward going between me and their dad. And believe that's one of the things both of my kids say. Every time we used to go to daddy's house, have to change our clothes, and then before we come back to yours, we'd always have to go back to daddy's, even if we were, out at a party or something. You know what I mean? And these are the things that they pick up on, and I think that all that shows them is that there is acrimony between the mum and the dad.
MJ, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, wait, one second. MJ, you made a great point there still, and I think a lot of these situations, they boil down to pettiness more time. You get me?
Yeah.
But it's literally like, all right, cool, you've done this, you do that, it's a tit for tat. At the end of the day, like man said, the children is the most important thing in this equation here. But same time, don't think that man's gonna give you financial freedom now when you're just sitting on your arse all day because you feel like, I've got a little bit of change, cuz, and I've got your child. That's not how this works, innit? You get me? Because
no, 100%.
Not only is that not working for me, that's just setting a bad example for the youth that's gonna see you more time. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. So overall, like, she isn't. I would say give her a little bit of change, however much it is, but whatever's needed, bro. I'm not giving you what you want. Yeah. You get me? You need this, all right, cool, here you go. You need that, all right, cool, fair enough. Go get it sorted. I'm not giving you no free lump sum of gold.
Yeah, the child needs a 50-inch.
No.
The child needs a 50-inch in his bedroom.
What?
And a new PlayStation 5.
What? A Samsung one?
But you see the scenario, see the scenario. Hold on. See the scenario that you're saying where the kids are going to get the yard. How realistic is that though? Because the kid turns 18 or whatever, they're not kicking their mum out, are they?
Boy, you never know.
Like, come on. Like, and if the mum has had another man in the house all this time, man, you're just you're paying for next month. Like, what is that?
Yeah.
So why can't the baby father charge like rent? That's what he should have been doing.
Yeah, he could do that. Well, yeah, that's a better idea.
Charge rent in your baby mother's house.
Could do.
Not your house anymore.
Do.
Not your house anymore.
Yeah, for him to stay.
Why would he do that?
He owns it because he owns it.
My brethren owns his house. His baby mother's right round the corner, right from me, right now, right in the house that he bought. Yeah. She's in there. She just had another youth, but she's got 2 sons from my brethren, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but he owns that house, and he lives in another house that he owns with his new chick.
Sounds like my friend.
You get me? Some people can afford it. You get it?
Some people can, and they work hard for it. You know what
I mean? But obviously, when you get a European thing as well, the levels is different.
I'm telling you, the thing is, we picked up a European thing. He picked up a European thing, bro. She got a good man still.
And
they will rip. Hold on, they will rip the living daylights out of you if you mess them up.
Snitches anyway. Once they come to you, they'll just try to ask, how is it living with mum and you? Hey, me personally. Shut up, cool cat.
Yeah,
I don't know how realistic is it. Like what Ross right? Like the kids are not going to track their mum out. They're not.
No, but I think it depends on. So if in my friend's situation, the property is still in his name, and I think the best thing to do in that situation would to be get rid of the mum before you're going to transfer it over to the kids.
Okay.
Or the thing is, he might even decide to sell it and then, do you know what I mean, invest in 2 properties or something, because like he bought that house years ago. And he's probably
the value might have skyrocketed. Yeah,
and it's down in South. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that's probably gonna make him mega bucks, and he could probably buy 2 places for the kids then.
Yeah, it does get. I mean, half of these scenarios that we're talking about, man have been through it.
Yeah, trust exactly. This is why man's talking. Our man's talking, cause you get me.
And you know what? These
I-
things can
I
happen
do empathize
in
with you, know.
divorce settlements. I was going to say these things can happen in divorce settlements as well. Sometimes, you know, these
For
rich
me.
people are going through court and that, and they'll say,
Yeah.
she gets to stay because they might have already paid off the mortgage or just bought the house outright. So they say, okay, she gets to stay in the house
Who's got all that? Who's
till
all
the
that
kids are
background? Who's all that
18.
background?
I think that's wrong.
Yeah.
And then it'll be a court thing, do you know what I mean? And so it's like a legal thing. You can't fight against it. You've got to move out. Otherwise, bailiffs are going to come round. And I've heard of situations like that. I think there was one in the news a couple of years ago or something.
I bet your baby mother lies, and every time, like back in the day, she's got a decent job. You get me? Man was still on benefits and all of that, taking the pitney to school, all of this type of stuff. And then anytime man got man's money every 2 weeks, man is buying shopping in the baby mother's yard. Forgetting that man's got his own yard as well. You know what I'm saying? But she's convincing me that she's spending all her money on rent until eviction day. You get it? Until she's nearly evicted, and you're like, raw.
Them
How
kind
did
of
that
women,
happen?
innit?
Yeah, bare lies.
Yeah, that's just some fucked up shit. Raw Beats, you got some funny noise, bro. Sounds all computerized, like you've been taken over by AI.
But yeah, flipping inevitably, because the best situation is for you to work something amicably, because whether you're living there or not in it, whatever, both of you lot just come to an agreement that's best for the child, whether that's the child live with you, the child go live with his grand for a minute, or whatever it may be, because you get me, whatever has to be done that's going to benefit the child in the best way, then yeah, that's the way that both parents should move forward, innit? You get me? It ain't really a tit for tat or whatever, innit? You get me? So, the child's the only one getting affected, like everyone said. But yeah.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Oh, good. Yeah, man. Another thing as well, with this whole the clothes sharing thing, man. Nah, that it gets sticky sometimes, man. When you're sending them in clothes, like shitty clothes, and then I'm sending them back in my clothes, and then I'm ending up having all the shit clothes. Nah, man. I've had that. The other way. When they're coming in like pajamas.
It's so petty, man. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, man. Like you're sending them in pajamas, and I'm sending them back in the clothes that I've got. No, I ain't got no clothes. I've got to buy more clothes. Yeah, man.
Do you know what? Though? I remember when my dad and my stepmom split up for a minute when my sister was younger, yeah. And my sister would rock up in like clothes that don't even fit or whatever. My dad would just go Primark, buy 2 leggings and 2 tops.
That's what I was just going to say. I was just going to say that.
I was just going to say that. £20 or something. So what? That's nothing. Do you know what I mean? My dad would see that as nothing. He'd never try and keep nothing back.
There's 2 ranks of clothes, bro. You get me? You got the good outfits for him and doing something and going out, and you got your house, your little runaround clothes. You get me? Couple little £10, £5 tracksuits from Primark or whatever. You get me? A bag of them and a bag of t-shirts and socks or whatever. That's it. Every time you're not doing that, we ain't getting out. You're chilling in these clothes. You can go back in these clothes, master. I don't care. Yeah, but you ain't taking the flipping outfit I bought you, bro, for however much pound. You get me? That we're gonna go out to a Christian or I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna keep that for family occasions or something. You keep that at your house. Yeah, I hear that. But sending them back in a little tracksuit or something, as you said, a little cheap thing from, you know what I mean, from Asda or Primark or one of these places. It's not.
Yeah.
Especially when they're kids, you can pick up these things for like £10.
I haven't experienced that though, so I haven't experienced that. So I don't know.
Yeah, what I'm saying. You see, as a kid, yeah, you can't tell me nothing about no fucking branding until you're at least 13, blood. Yeah, and when I say tell me, that means like, raw, I'll even listen to what you gotta say. You see, before that, yeah, what you get bought is what you're gonna wear, cuz you get me, yeah. So unless you got money yourself, which you don't have, you ain't fucking wearing nothing that ain't buying. You get me?
No, I found giving the pitney money as well also gauges on how they manage money.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, test them out.
And my youngest daughter, I'm like, yo, how much money you got in your account? She's like, boy, everything I've been given lately, I just save it. I ain't really got to buy nothing. I've got everything I need and and I'm like, yo, okay. I don't really like much, daddy. You know, like even when I'm taking her out, trying to splash out on her, she's very conservative with it. You know, money don't grow on trees and all of that. You get it?
Yeah.
Like, only if you can afford it, Dad. Like, no, man, you're good, man.
Yeah, no, I like when I see kids that like have like a gauge of stuff like that. You get me? Because I
do like spending money on my youths as well. It's like
we all do, man.
I spend on the kids more than I do on myself. Like, do you know how much things that I've wanted to get for you? Like,
that's standard though. That's standard though, man. I think
like you just do, man. You just want them to look nice. You just want them to feel. I think when you make them feel like that, they have a quality about them. And then whenever, no matter what you put them on, whether it's a £2 t-shirt, they look stylish. I think you do need to install that in them, though.
Yeah, I noticed once my eldest one got to teenage, her face used to be push up, like what Zelina's saying. Like, Dad, I want these boots. Oh hell no. You get me? Fashion police. Like, you ain't getting them. No, fuck that, man. Get me, pick something decent that's gonna last. Yeah, something decent that's gonna last ain't always gonna look good.
You need a good 6 to 10 months sort of shoe.
This is why I stopped after a certain while. Like you said, after 13, 14, you start getting money. Like, shut up, man. £100 for this, £100 for that, £100 for prom, £100 for your birthday, £100 for. Because you also reach a certain age and you run out of things to buy.
Yeah.
I think it's her 13th, 14th birthday. We bought her a fucking laptop. That's meant to last her till she's about 16. Because the school say everybody need a laptop now. You know what I'm saying? We did the same thing for the older sister. Back in the day, they used to give you some voucher. You could take it to PC World and then put money on top and get what you're getting. I mean, second one, that was outright cash. We both 50-50'd it. That's it. You got to be a partner in this thing. Yeah, even though you're not together, you're like, we're a team, yeah? We have to be, because these kids will manipulate you as well. Yeah, I've been in many situations where the pitneys claim money from the mom and then claim money from me, doing sad face and sad voice. Oh, Dad, I ain't got no food. No food? Let me ring your mom. Ring the mum. Mom's like, what?
What are you talking about?
I just went shopping Saturday. I just gave this child £80 because she needed to and she got a new phone, my old phone. But she got iPhone 9 and I got iPhone 6. I'm the dad. So there's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on.
They'll be asking for PS5 next month.
Standard. But I'll be buying the consoles for them. That's cool. You know what I mean? Because I'm the one who always upgrade. Yeah? Oh, you got PS3, now you need a PS4. Oh, you got PS4. Well, eventually you're going to get PS5.
No, I don't do this.
But as time's going on, you got to remember, mum makes peas and even sisters working. We ain't doing that in my house. Yeah, I'm saying like each daughter, I'm looking at least 25, 30K once they reach a decent age, because there's no fucking way in this millennium age that a woman should be sitting at home doing jack shit. Hell to the fucking no. Yeah, they say it's a man's world, it's a woman's world. You lot's ratios for just doing admin, you're at 28K. Plus company car or whatever.
What do you think of their mum doing? Like, she's raising a family
hard. You got dad working hard, doing plumbing or whatever for the council.
Getting a 124, a 24. Yes.
18. You get it? Like,
so what do you think of the stay-at-home mums though? Like, that's raising the kids. What do you think? How long do you think they should stay at home and?
You see, there's another jingle with that. Yeah, because when you're with your say, for example, your baby mother decides to come off work and raise the second child, because in the first child she was working as well, but you raised that child. You was the one there during the day. You know what I mean? Because man was young. You get what I'm saying? Like, we're still hustling, still doing whatever, blah blah blah. I can drop the pitney to school, go and make some peas. You get what I'm saying? By evening time, the mum goes and picks up the child from school or whatever. From her sisters, because how I had it was like the sister lived around the corner from the school. So the child would just go to the sisters. I'll take the child in the morning, drive or whatever, and then the mum finish work 6, go to the sister's yard, pick up the pitney and come home. You get me? No matter whether I was there or I wasn't with her, I would leave my yard at 8 o'clock in the morning to go and pick up the pitney and take them to school run, and then go straight from there to work. Especially when I had big Jeep. You know what I mean? It's like £15 a day. Any detours on the way home, you have to go petrol station. Mud. You know what I'm saying? And it will be a detour because baby mother's in the yard with weed, smoking it all. You know what I mean? There were little things like, oh, bro. When I checked it, and she was like, "Oh, you're not even bringing that much money in the house." Okay, let's see how much the weed is. I'm paying for all the weed, and it's like £20 a day. It's like, rah, that's 120, man. 120 out of our budget, or out of my budget. You know what she said to me? I didn't ask you to buy it. Hold on, wait.
But you smoked it though.
Yeah, I want peace and quiet in my
No,
yard.
that's not.
Woman pissed off and you need a zoo. Or she's phoning me telling me, "Oh, babes, the weed's done." Huh? How's the weed done? I bought an 8th last night. Bunched a couple of zoots with you and went work.
We're done. Shit.
Now on the way home, I gotta go and check my brethren. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's always responsible down to me, because I don't want my woman on road going to buy drawers and all of that.
See what he just said. I heard about a man in that same situation because the man said he started hiding the weed.
No way.
I said, right, he got to that.
I
got to that. Man, I forgot off weed in his own yard, you know. Yeah, for hiding.
I used to do the same thing.
What type of that's some proper. What do you do? Start cussing over the weed?
No.
That's exactly it. You get me?
Because remember, half of it is her relief. She's saying she's at home with the kid and she's stressed out and and it's boring and blah blah blah. But when I was doing it, I wasn't complaining and doing none of these things. I just did it. Yeah.
Okay,
sometimes there can even be a bit of jealousy there, especially like if you raise siblings prior to raising children.
Yeah. I moved best. No. That's a misconception. We best said buy it out. That will last the chimey bitch. No, because the more you buy, the quicker it gets smoked, fam.
Right.
What did he say?
Chimney bitch.
Just buy it out, yeah, the chimney bitch. Buy it out to last the chimney bitch.
No, I've done that before. I've left drawers in the yard and did it for sale and all of that. And bruv.
Do you know what I've heard? Someone told me. It gave me an interesting fact. I don't know if anyone does it. So I'm not a regular at this. I just letting everyone know this, but this person said that they weigh each spliff at me, and that's that they've been able to manage. Yeah, that person said that, but the way he broke it down, and I admire this person still. It's a business plan because you say you don't want to eat off what you've got. So you know what I'm doing? I'm weighing this properly, and each spliff had the same amount all the time. And he's able to even it. And that's proper.
I fully get that.
No, some people do that. I've seen people use the little pill boxes and that even to manage sweetness.
But in reality, cuz man is not doing that, cuz, innit?
No,
I might take a spliff that's a 0.5 this time.
Well, maybe try and see how long it lasts.
Depending how
I can eye it and I still know how much. I can know how much it pretty much weighs by eye though. My split.
Man said man's hands are tenitas. Man's hands are tenitas out here. You get
Come
me?
on, man.
If you need to if you're trying to prep or budget for the week or whatever, you can probably do
that.
That
does make sense, though. 100%. That does make sense. Cause I do have a brethren, but he weighs like draws, and he'll do like a 8 for a 3-5 every like 2 days or a day. You get me? So that way he keeps track of it. You get me? You might still smoke 2 in 1 day sometimes or whatever, but it's a lot easier than if you got a big bag and you're dipping your hand in.
Yeah. No, at least when you said that to me, I thought you're a genius.
One way the bag with my eye. Big up 7-7.
Big up, bro.
Rika, which the scenario, say if you had a child with a man, you both moved on, but he's got a new yard. He's got his own room for the kids, but he's saying he ain't got much money to sort out the room, innit? So what are you saying to me? Are you gonna help contribute to fix up this room for the kids?
Wait, so the scenario is that dad's got a house and he can't afford to decorate his room, the child's room,
the kids' room. Obviously, the kids' room.
The kids' room.
Yeah.
And the person's asking the baby mother if they can contribute to the room.
Yeah.
I think if you're on a decent level, and there's no you're not linking them on the side. It's literally your business. Again, it's business. You're raising this kid. Then why not?
Right, if you're not,
you don't know the person. The baby mother might have a spare little pain. Why not? I don't see a problem with that.
Big up, Rico.
Yeah, but
I'll drop you off the paint. You buy the beds, and I'll provide the bed covers. And, anything else, we'll get that over time.
Wait, I provide the bed, you provide the covers.
I'm giving you the paint as well, bro. Come on, this is a fair deal here.
Oh, so the £25.
I even giving you the roller, the paintbrush, and the rolling tray. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
What you say? Quick chip to whip, yeah?
They're probably mine anyway. You know the ones there, they're probably mine anyway. You get me? You're giving me my roller and my thing from my yard, from my ex-yard. Like, what are we doing? You get me? Yeah. Oh, thanks, babe. You did me loads of favors. I remember when I bought that paint from B&Q. When did you go B&Q and buy paint? Stop it, man.
You always have to change it.
No, but look at
Stop comment though.
Stopson said that girl gonna come back one day and say, "Remember when you couldn't afford to paint the room?"
Oh, do you know 77's comment? So the person that I said about the business plan is young. So for me, I rate him still. That's better than if he works that, if he continues that way of business, he don't need to be in the situation much longer. So yeah, I rate him. So that was just back to that.
It's a deep one though, but yeah, they're definitely a sensitive subject when it comes to these kids and money and all of that. Like, it's been a long, hard struggle, but you know what I mean. We managed to get through it, man. And the people who didn't suffer were the kids, defo. You know, they might not have the parents' presence 100, but everything else, it seems. I tried to get my kids out of constantly ringing man just for money. Like, not even asking man's health. I mean, not even asking man's health and that. How are you, Dad? You're right.
Yeah.
How's
things for you? Yeah.
You get me? But you want to be ringing me every minute, like, yo, I got peed, or Mum's pissed with you. Can I come and stay with you, Dad? Huh? Your mum said you can't even leave the yard. I can't break those rules. I can't
help you, fam.
I can't help you, man. I can't help you. Like, yeah, we are ganging this against you. Yeah, like, come on.
Yeah. You have to be like that.
Chat shit about your mum, I'll rush you.
You know the way they make you come to the yard, where she's behind the door, where you get me.
Yeah, you get it.
What's saying again? She done what? Yeah. She done what? She didn't do what?
She's a what?
Say that she didn't feed you for 3 days. 3 days, she didn't get no water. Oh,
raw.
She just pushed the door. You said what? I didn't do what? Mouth dropping, huh? Mouth drop, rude boy. Heart dropped to toe.
Love life, these pitty.
She knows.
Remember they go in school, you know? Remember they go in school with other kids who are in similar situations, and they might tell them, well, I just found my dad. I don't even care. You get me? He always gives me money. Is it? Let me try that with my dad. You get me? Even though my mom gave me money, I got money off my dad as well. So I was able to get these new LA gears and all that. Fuckery. I fuckery this. And you know it's harder with girls because they got to have more clothes. They got bras and things, and you know they keep changing shape and all of that.
But boys are expensive.
There's no better feeling than when you're both the parents back each other, though. You know when they show the kid. You know, there's no better feeling when both of you as a parent are backing each other. Like when the kids are trying to work man. Or when you're trying to be rude to their mum, like, what? What are you talking to? What? Are you dumb?
Yes. I'll rush you, blood.
Yeah, come on, man. Don't talk to your mum like that.
Dumb. About milk and cookies. What are you talking about? I just want some milk and cookies. Yeah, I'll kick you in your chest. You get me? Make you know, like, you can't do this. So, yeah, there needs to be some cohesion amongst the parents. But, yeah, if I got 25 grand, if my baby mother's got 25 grand, I ain't seen shit.
Oh, I wouldn't even answer.
I wouldn't even ask. Yeah. Wouldn't even ask. Because I know, one, my kids are sorted. But, two, she's doing what she's doing, innit? Like, I got to get my game up or do what I'm doing, innit? You know what I mean? So maybe if I'm married, that will show her that I'm serious about what I'm doing. Since I left you get me? I've managed to secure another woman, you get me? And another relationship and another situation. How do you think I'm not going to take care of that? Unless you bring the old wife, the baby mother, to the new wife, and then she starts slating you. Yeah, he don't do shit.
The woman respects that though when you get married, when you like move on and get married.
I think so. Get me? Make her matron of honor.
Matron of honor.
Yeah.
That's a flower girl,
you get me? Yeah.
Now you know what? I'll be real, cause you see my older brother, cause my older brother's got a different mum, and I think I might say this before, cause she growing up, cause like I wouldn't have known. Like, I used to think that, raw, if you didn't have the same mum as your older brother, like everything was all still cool, everything was still a family unit. It's only as I got a little bit older I realized, raw, everyone ain't like that. You get me? It's just how the dynamic worked. Yeah, my dad was able to pattern it, fam. Everyone had to be cool, cause you get me.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, because it weren't no fake coolness, because my mum and my brother's mum will link up and go and do their own thing and whatnot.
Oh, so on.
Yeah, fam. Like, even the other day, I see my brother's mum for the first time in about 2 years at my little cousin's 16th surprise party the other day. But yeah, my mum was vibing and whatnot. It's always been like that. You get me?
Yeah.
Always been like that. I used to stay at
Our
my brother's
parents are
house.
definitely better at this situation. Divorce and all of that. Everyone's still in the same yard. Come party time or birthday time or whatever. I was like,
go around to my ex's mum's house on a Sunday and she have like 2 or 3 different baby dads there, like the current or the current partner, you know, the baby dad of that one and the baby dad of that one.
They don't care about
the families.
They don't care about the little small fucking bullshit. They just care about you know all blood. Man, have to link up in it. Man,
it's family.
This is the.
I've had this conversation with my baby moms as well, though. Like, let's say if man moved on and had another kid, like, how involved are you gonna be? It's like she ain't, bro. She don't want nothing to do with it. Like, I'm thinking, yo, my kids and your kids, well, our kids, we're all family, innit? So, of this rift just for what? Because of pride, man. Yeah, it seems that.
Why? And the thing is, to have an issue before it's even a situation. Like, that just seems a bit strange. Like, it's a bit of a weird mentality to have.
We got music.
I've been to Pitney birthday and the mum's boyfriend's there, man. I come with my dad. You know what I'm saying? And like, we all chill out, man. Everything's chill. You know what I'm saying? Pops even made good friends with man. Man's all dropping man home and that. Like, I dropping Pops home when he's gone over there to go and deal with the situation with my daughter and that. Like, yo. You get me?
But I would want to know.
The only one time I switched on him, and like my baby mother won't let me forget it, was when my daughter was misbehaving, and he said, "Nah, yeah, I've taken your daughter out of the yard, to stay at my yard." I said, "What?
Huh?
Are you fucking dumb?" You know what I'm saying? I switched on him horribly, and then my dad must have intervened and said, "No, allow it. Let me talk to him. I was like, "You better talk to him, bro. We don't know all about that." Get me? Where's your picnic, bruv? Stop your nonsense, bruv.
Yeah, that's a bit. You get me?
Yeah.
Like, family, big up, man.
Big up,
bro.
Big up.
You're a grown ass man, and you want to have my daughter in your yard. Like, what are you doing? And you don't stay there. You stay in my baby mother's yard. Like, what is going on, bruv? Like, you lot sort your shit out, bro. Yeah, but don't use my child as a pawn or anything like that, because I will fucking tear everybody's head off. You know what I mean? I threatened to do that before as well. Beat up everyone in the yard, you know, with the boyfriend there as well. Yeah, I'll mash up everybody in this blood clot, pussy clot yard. Yeah, man, better man up. You get me? Letting these kids run around. I understand it's not a man's kids, but there's a certain level of discipline that even I would expect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But my baby mother was with this guy for a long time, so I give her that. You know what I mean? I'll give her that, man. But yeah, man, it could be things. Financial wise, nah, allow it, bro.
It's mad sometimes the situations that can arise. Like, there's so many different situations, even that I've experienced myself. You know,
it can be the man. It can be the man who's the fucking arsehole.
Yeah. And in my situation, it's been a lot of that. But he'd probably say the opposite. You know, but I remember there's a time where the kids were, you know, they spending there every second weekend, whatever, with their dad, but then they're coming back and we were at Auntie so and so's house. Like, okay, cool. But like, this was a sleepover, so I'm like. Okay, but who's Auntie? I can't remember what the name was, but I didn't recognize. And to this day, I still can't place who it is. But they're like, but she knows you. She knows you. Like and kids was there, but it wasn't a situation where it was the baby dad's new thing or whatever, because apparently her husband was there. So it's like it was a family situation. He was dropping the kids there because he had a job to go and do, because obviously he's doing the chefing thing, innit, like late nights, whatever. So he was dropping the kids there as like, I need someone to look after them. But my thing was like, if you got something going on that weekend, just tell me. Like, we can swap the weekends around rather than you leaving them at someone's house where I'm now thinking, who is this person? Do you know what I mean? I can't place who this person in, and my kids are still at an age where I'm not really comfortable with them staying at anyone's house. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that was a difficult one for me. It's like, you know, just it doesn't. I don't know. His whole thing was, oh, we need to stick to the plan. We just need to stick to the plan. So it's my weekend, and I'll find a babysitter. But no, I'd rather like swap our weekends around, and when you're actually going to have the kids, you're actually going to spend some time with them rather than dropping them at someone's house overnight.
Yeah, it's a
anyway, let's get off this subject. Anyway.
I know this brings up my PTSD, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know.
On a lighter note, one thing I was going to say as well, I can't say, like, I've never really asked my baby dad for anything. He's not really contributed much over the years. However, one thing he has done religiously, and probably the only thing that I can maybe give him some ratings for, is we had a savings account for the kids, and we always said we put in a minimum per year on their birthdays, whatever. And he's stuck to the minimum, but he's done it every single year. So at least when they hit 18, they've got the contribution from him and the contribution from me. So that's one thing he has done. And as little as it is, it's still something, do you know what I mean? So I'll give him ratings for that. So, and I think that's the thing, any contribution that your kids can see, like, I think if they were to look around and say, oh, okay, my dad's got this house, a new woman, or mum's got this new man, but, you know, she ain't looking after me, that's a different kind of situation. But so long as your kids know you've either been providing or saving, or you've been doing something to look after their ass during their childhood, then it's okay.
Definitely. What's that thing, eh?
He's in the chats in here, man. He's jumping on. Let me guess, nobody.
Yeah,
Nobody.
Come on, jump on, man. Jump on. We got time today.
Everybody's enjoying that sun, probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean, but yeah, man. It's definitely.
I got 5 minutes of it today. That was enough for me. I'm slightly pinkish at the moment. They're like a pink and white.
They were calling for you yesterday, man. Summer dress settings, boy. Like, yo. They were like, yeah, where's Mary Jen? You get me? 28
I was out
degrees
in my summer dress. Come on.
I thought so. You get me? Like, yo, couldn't find Mary Jen for no way. It's like, okay.
Yeah, man. Been on the move.
Yeah, I went out about 6.
What, this morning?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. I was out a couple of times yesterday. I think I went out like 3 times yesterday. Just, you know, little short walks here and there.
Yeah. It's good, man. Get a couple hours, 3 hours at least.
Yeah. But this kind of heat, like, I'd love to be able to go down the park or something and chill, but I'd have to sit in the shade. Like, this is the kind of heat where I'd end up in blisters after like half an hour. And then I'd be crying walking home.
Crying, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Can you relate?
No.
No, it's horrible, man. It's
fun
terrible.
is my
I remember
friend.
my cousin went to Spain, or was it Spain or Tenerife or somewhere hot anyways, and she ended up in hospital. She literally ended up in hospital because the blisters were so bad.
You know, I see it.
Burns and that.
Yeah.
One done must have fell asleep, with a fucking a face mask on in the sun, innit? And he took it off, and we know the rest. But it just looked mad. It went like a fucking idiot, but yeah, but that was quite funny. Okay. Why does MJ sound like a vampire, cool cat? Why? Don't say that, because you're gonna see Zulu pop out of nowhere. It's vampire. Who said vampire?
I've been out, and I've been out today. Come on.
And said I had an Irish girlfriend so sunburned she went purple. Jeez, mad thing.
Mad.
Hey, no, that can happen when it gets really bad. It can.
Purple, yeah.
Starts to go off king, man. I'm telling you.
Your girlfriend's Merple, man. No, yeah.
And people want to say white privilege. What's the privilege in getting blisters?
What's left for Gwarn?
It's called there's no white privilege in nature. That's what it is. Yeah, there's no white privilege in nature. Nature says, yeah. You abuse the sun, you get mashed up. That's what it is.
For real. I think on days like today, I'd be better off going to the park around like 4 or 5, catch that last bit of the sun, and then that way, if I was to potentially fall asleep or something, or just lose track of time, then it's not going to be at its peak. Do you know what I mean? Hey man, you got to plan these things strategically when you got ginger hair and fair skin, man.
Sounds like a factor 50 problem.
What's funny is the freckles start to like show up even more as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. I forget that I have freckles on my knees and stuff until the sun comes out, and I'm like, oh, hello. Got freckles there.
Yeah.
It's a freckle of the knees.
Yeah.
Freckle of the knee.
Zulu, calm down, man. I know you're in the back that's getting excited and you hear knee cramps. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, it's cannibalism still.
That situation was pretty difficult. There's no acceptance when it comes to how you each deal with your own kids as an individual. You know what? I'm just personally so grateful that my kids are at an age now where they just manage these things themselves. There doesn't need to be any interaction. Not that there has been any interaction between me and the baby dad for a long time. But yeah, I'm glad those days are over. Their relationship is their relationship with him, and our relationship is ours. Fall asleep and turn into ash.
Yeah, very people out in the sun, bro.
So what's everyone on, man? You get me 53 people up in there. I know at least 3 people jump on the panel. What's going on?
I want man to do the work.
Trust me. Just want to lay down in the fucking park and get a good show. Fuck y'all. Yeah.
That's good idea. I know we took a here, man. So you saying move best oxtail, rice and peas today?
Book, my dinner.
Beefy.
My Wagwan beefy. Grassler.
Wagwan fan Billy.
Who got beefy?
I'm acting like
Wagwan, what are you keeping up with?
Working, G.
Okay.
Working, sweating up this place.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm sweating like a non-teenage kids' playground, real boy.
Bad thing.
What? Wait, what did Beefy just say?
I know.
I don't really want to repeat that yet.
Yeah. Why not? What in the pedo gay hay is going on?
I said he's sweating like Bin Laden around a bag of Skinners, man.
You're not wrong.
Obviously, a little breather. Let me jump up for a sec. Interesting topic.
Hey, stop, Zilla. Jump on me, boy, car. You're about. You listen. Just jump.
Yeah,
on
what are you
in.
saying, Beefy? Would you? Did you hear the question?
No, go on. Say it again.
No, it's man saying that you just got married, yeah, with your new wifey. The baby mother's got the kids, and you got 25 grand from somewhere. Yeah, what do you do? Do you give shares or thing to the baby mother, or do you just put it down on your new place with the new wifey or whatever?
Corona's normal, bro.
That's what I was gonna say. Still, because like
Corona's normal, bro.
Ain't no one's baby mother in dire straits. Unless
Exactly.
if that's the case, they're not dealing with them anyway. They're not like interacting with them.
Well, I would two baby mothers, innit? And with different situations with some of them. First baby mother, um, for me, she was a nightmare. She expected me to pay for her rent, pay for the kids' food, pay for the kids' clothing, and come take the kids on the weekends and everything. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, really? Like, you know what I mean? Then the second baby mother, I think it was different. I pay for, she does all the food and bills, like food and housing and that. I do the clothing and all the and other stuff. Just split in half. But my first baby mother, she wanted me to do everything. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're sitting at home. Go get a job, rude boy. What are you doing, rude boy?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know one thing that I really hate that I've seen with some women? Yeah,
it's men have to do everything. It's 50-50, rude boy. If you're split up, it's 50-50. Not the man has to do everything. Was nah. It's 50-50. You want? I can take my children if you want. And but the moms don't have the kids. I don't mind having my kids 24/7. It's minor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but as I said, we said no woman's gonna have that. It seems. Get me? Oh, you can't afford to feed them, or you can't afford to do this. Well, then send them over, innit? No.
Exactly. What don't you do? If you can't do it, let me bring them over. They can stay here until you can afford to. Problem.
Yeah, man, simple.
Yeah.
It's work together, bro.
Well, their new clothes and new trainers are at. We might as well move in. Yeah, I'm provided for them their room.
But with all my kids, all my kids, I have every weekend like with my kids, and like if I don't work, I'm not working. I used to go and pick them up from school, take them to school.
Right.
Sometimes I spend the night at their house, Rago, if I'm free. I ain't missing out on my kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What, you spend the night at the baby mom's house?
Bro, if I afford to pay the rent, bro, I'm staying there, bro. If I want to, bro.
But you see, this is the other side to it, though. Okay, so the man, like in that situation, because you're paying the rent, or let's say it's your property, you're paying the mortgage, whatever, and you're allowing the baby mom to stay there with the kids. Does that mean you have the right to go in whenever you like and stay there whenever you want?
No, it's not whenever like to be like pre-arranged. I'll say okay, maybe I work as well.
Okay, cool.
I work as well, so I can't be. I want to see the kids at night. I don't want to see them only during the day. I want to see them at night when they go to bed. I want to see them in the morning when they wake up. So now I have to stay there. Then I can go to work with myself as well. I just tell them on Wednesday, Thursday, I'm gonna stay over.
No, that's cool. Like, so you're not just rocking up as and when, sort of like, pre-arranged things. So what if she had a man though?
Huh? And then
what if she had a new man?
They're paying rent, rude boy. What you talking about?
This still only applies for you and kids. All applies for the next nigga, bro.
But what if she had them?
What if?
See, the thing is, right? You're obviously only paying the rent or continuing to pay the mortgage and allowing them to live there because of the children, right? But should you be concerned?
No. I'm doing a favor by paying the rent. Because if I want, I'll say I pay my child's part of the rent. You pay the rest of the rent. Simple.
Oh, 1 sec.
You can't have it both ways, rude boy.
The child's part that's paid by the government, Marty.
Exactly.
Marty.
You're getting the rent, you're getting the housing benefit. So
they just want to play like sometimes like man don't know what the benefits are and what the rules are. You know what I mean? And what your rent is, and you know when you're in a council property or different but then, to renting privately.
Tell a man that who's paying rent himself privately how much it is. Come on, bro. You think we're made of money or something? This woman, bro. Everything's about money. How about the time I spend with my kids? How about that? Why you make that a priority? Why is money a priority?
True.
Even if they say, okay, you have them 1 week, I have them 1 week. Rago. I don't mind. You can't expect to do everything. Then I don't see my kids at the same time as well.
Yeah.
What? Mad.
Disenfranchised and that. Allow it, man.
No, bro. No, I don't play those games, boy. If you get the man. I don't care, bro. Get the man. They didn't pay for the rent. I'm moving to his house, innit?
Yeah, what you saying, cuz?
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much you
man,
charging?
I don't think no man's entertaining the idea of this. Really, you get me?
But I've got my daughters. My daughters, I don't know. My daughters, not, my boys are expensive. Boys like Xbox, this, that.
Yeah.
Trainers, this. Bruv. Listen. I don't know what these women think we're made of money or something, bro. I don't know, bro.
Real talk.
Well, yeah, man. Fucking. Outside of that, what's going on? What's going on with the Freestyle Friday? What is? Is it still running as normal? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'll say that.
Oh, the channels.
Yeah.
Not till Saturday, but I got another channel in it.
Oh yeah, say no.
Just check out the bottom of the page, my page. You'll see the FTK one. I think the last one we did, it was me and Jedi do a Freestyle Friday on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need a little bit. I was working. I just need a little bit still.
Yeah. But yeah, I downloaded the whole Saturday video, man.
Oh, you got it, yeah?
StreamYard's a G, yeah.
Yeah, you can download them. As you're recording, as you're going live, you can be recording at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got two options. Pre-record. You can pre-record the show.
You can even broadcast to other. I know they're still doing it. Broadcast to other. Like if you go live on YouTube, you can also go live on Facebook. Same time from StreamYard. Different destinations of that.
Yeah. Yeah, they gonna play games, man.
You got to have levels, and you can't just kind of walk in on it. But the woman knows the levels you're dealing with. But if you're gonna be simping out, you can't be as simple as these women, bro. You gotta be a man up. You're a man up, bro. You gotta know the deal, bro.
Yep.
No, of course.
No, my uncle got married at least 4 or 5 times in his lifetime. You know
Listen, I've got to money.
All in South, all in his ends, like, bro. But he was on a thing like some yard man I know, like, no, I leave. Like, you can't have a man. You can't do. You know, this is you're my wifey and do. You know, them African man things, bro. Yeah. Man, are fucking stubborn.
Yeah, I'm with both my baby mothers. Yeah, a bit of time now, but both of them accuse me of being the other one. Like, are you mad?
I know we took it here, man.
Nonsense is this, bro. Nonsense is this.
Yeah. My baby mother's evil, man. I ain't gonna lie. She's cool, but she's evil, man. She don't like women. She don't like anyone. Like, there's no way. You know how hard it is, like, to bring a woman in her vicinity. Mad.
I know, bro. I know them
real coolie Jamaican stuff. If you get acid, don't be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, mad.
We want to make mother sniff as a girl about her, boy. The attitudes change, boy.
Yeah.
Like, why? What's wrong with you? Like, what's wrong? Really? Fuck off, boy.
Even after having boyfriend and that, mad. Allow me. You know what I mean?
They've had boyfriends and baby mothers, but they've never introduced me, or I've never known about it.
Yeah.
I find after the fact.
How you find out? The Pitney?
No, not even the Pitney, bruv. They should even keep it quiet from the Pitney, bruv. The Pitney report first time. Don't get it twisted, but the Pitney report, bruv.
Yeah, of course.
Bro. Are you mad?
Someone said that about snitching, bro. These kids will snitch.
It's quick time, boy. Quick.
Yeah, there was this banging coming from mommy's bedroom. She was in there with her boyfriend. I think they were wrestling.
One time, some guy tried to pull off my baby mother in the car. That the only thing my son came home and reported, rude boy. That's you got right them that like end time, son. Tell me innit.
Told you.
The baby mother getting excited as her man was trying to stop her. Like, listen, rude boy, you getting reported, rude boy, out here. Or excited for nothing. Shut up, rude boy.
Yeah, but don't you man think that works both ways though?
Yep.
What?
The same way that they'll come and report to you, you don't think they'll come and report to your baby?
Yeah,
I don't hide it. I don't hide it.
That's the difference.
I
got the new girlfriend up on the mantelpiece. photo.
DP pick and everything. What are you talking about? Display pick. What are you talking about? Man.
It's a display pick.
Yeah.
Levels out here, bro. You gotta know. You gotta let them know, bro. Levels. What the man is out here, bro. Can't be simping out of the things, bro. Can't be simping out, boy.
But if I got 25 bags, no, mate. As I said, if the shoe's on the other foot, you ain't seen a penny, and that kind of ended the whole discussion. She's not
getting a new man. You're getting a cougar and all sorts. Bro, she ain't giving you shit, bro. She ain't giving you jack shit. But what?
Let me fix up my yard. Let me fix up the picnic room in my yard. Yeah.
Furthermore, if I'm going to spend 5 bags, I'm taking my dog. I'm going for sole custody. How about that? So I'm doing. I can afford it now.
I can afford a lawyer. Nah, I won't even bother, man. Just get you a new yard. Make sure there's enough room.
You have to, when you're buying a new yard, my kid's name on it. Stop paying the rent for the other house. I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy a property, it's for all your kids, no? You ain't gonna separate.
I'm going with me for a second. I need to do some work. I want to do some trimming. Where is Zulu? You're trying to be brave on this chat when I couldn't talk. Today, Zulu, I got time. I got time. And Eidos, man, where is he as well? What's up? Eidos, man. Bo Eidos. But these guys, yeah, I mean, don't always think about this Eidos thing. These guys are getting played, bro. Eidos are getting played. If they know what the law is, they're getting played by the government. It's going to be another civil rights movement thing.
We don't want that.
I'm telling you, it's what's happening, bro. It's what's going to happen. Because, quickly, okay, first of all, you can say I'm a descendant of slave. You got to prove you are one. With America, people have been immigrating to America since 500 years ago. When did slavery end in America?
Right, 18
200 years ago, yeah, 200 years ago. So from 200 years ago, black people have been migrating to America. Some people have been there since then, and they've stayed there since. So how are you going to differentiate between the people who are descendants of slaves and who immigrated to America early on, first and foremost? How do you differentiate? With all black, and then most of those guys, they don't take no DNA test. They ain't got no paperwork. How are you going to prove that who you say you are? Because another thing as well, this is the killer part. Most of them are going to find the half white, so they can't be entitled to anything. See you later. Half of them niggas are half white. So what are you going to do? Sue yourself? What are you doing? You're suing yourself? Technically? It's a madness. It's a madness. But I think they got the game played. It's another civil rights movement thing where it's going to be Eidos for the gays.
Mad.
You know what I mean? More equal rights for gay people, black gay people. That's what it's going to be. Not for black people. That's what it's going to be. Madness. Civil rights Mark II. That's what I'm going to call it, not Eidos. Then I'm back. In 10 minutes, I'll come back.
My argument is not everybody's a descendant of slaves. And those people seem to be the majority more than the people who are descendants of slaves. So, you know,
I think anyone with a little bit of common sense has kind of put that notion to a side, Reba. You get me? That's a bit. Yeah, sounds a bit crazy when you look into it, Reba, beyond a certain level. You get me?
But again, I don't blame man.
Yeah, no, of course, because
everybody's trying to look for something, identity of some sort or something to cling on to, you know.
And as well, the propaganda push has been humongous. You get me? So can't necessarily blame a man Reba
for trying to get some peas back, get some equal rights, all of that. But depends what you want out of the system, man. Just don't know if asking the oppressor for something is really viable. You know what I'm saying? Man's gonna hear you, but he's just gonna be like, yeah, I hear you. Reparations, yeah, mud thing. You know what I mean? The amount of money they all got to pay out money to is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Instead of putting up wall, give the Mexicans their reparations. You in their country, chatting shit. Putting up walls and that. Like, stop it, man. You know what I mean? White Americans, go back to Europe, man. Stop it, man. You know what I mean? And if you're not going to do that, then shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the moaning thing not really make it no more still.
No, definitely ain't giving us no peace, bro. You know how many times that Nigerian, Jamaican, you name every country, Greece even, try to get back their things, and man told them, no, bro, no, you ain't getting shit. We look after it better than you. Your own shit, mud, that we stole.
It's laughable, bro. It's laughable.
Yes.
Yeah, it's laughable, man.
As I said, that's like trying to get some of that 25 grand out of your baby mother. You can't get blood out of a stone, man. Allow it on. She's not having it. Blood clots.
Yeah, where's Mary Jane gone? He's still on the phone. Peefy gonna need to fly out quick, replay.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, man. We're on leg day at the gym, bros. No long thing, bros. Season starts Saturday, Sunday.
It's got to be done.
Season.
Got to be done,
replay. Man's phoning me up, calling me Captain Marvel and that. Well, go on, Capo. I'm like, yo, Medea, man, Medea.
Let's say Captain
Captain Marvel, bro. Yeah. As I said, I did leg day today, bro. Got it out early in the week, so I don't have to do it come weekend. You know what I mean? It's the big game.
I need to jump back in the gym still. Not gonna lie. It's very lazy.
Yeah.
Snap. Hey, do you know what I did yesterday? Today. I put on one of the old videos with South. You know, when he was doing the workout.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I've done a little, like, 15 minutes of that.
Gwarn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're lucky that's still there, man.
I'm telling you, I'm going to utilize that because I don't know if, like, for some reason I feel like I've developed body dysmorphia over the last few days. I'm just like, whoa, what's going on here? Like, maybe it's just different mirrors. You see yourself differently.
Body dysmorphia, you know.
I don't like what I see. We need to change it. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like getting out of London, like immediately, I just have a different kind of like mindset, and the motivation that I should have in life has come back, you know. Which is good. London is too draining, man.
So you're a country girl now, yeah? Aye. You're supposed to say aye.
Aye, man.
Why aye?
I'm not there, no way.
Too far, no. Yeah. But just outside the city, yeah, why not, man? Fuck it, man.
Yeah. That's it, man. Had to be done.
No visits though, but cool. No. You know how we do. You can just about get visits in London.
Well, this is the thing.
You know what I mean? If you live in the wrong part, you might not get a visit. Like, where'd you live? Nah.
Listen, I'm in London. I've got a family 10 minutes away, and I still don't see them unless I go there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Smart. But yeah, man, the quietness is amazing. Now you're sounding like how I used to sound. Big room. You know, when the room's big, you can just hear it.
Yeah. It's an open plan
Right.
team. It's big stuff.
Gwarn.
Still on the main road though. For some reason, every place I've lived in, I've always lived like on a main road, or at least where I've got everything nearby, which is handy. Do you know what I mean? I've got everything I need is within 5-10 minutes walking distance. Train station, bus stop, post office, supermarket, next supermarket, all the shops in between. Everything you could possibly need is on my doorstep.
That's all right. You're saying on the high street is always there. Still got that city dweller mentality. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I don't hear traffic or sirens, I think I'm you know what I mean?
Listen, I think that's definitely one of the things that pushed me out was the sirens. I could not stand that anymore. I think the actual frequency, the noise that it sends off, there's something strange about it that was actually starting to mess with my head.
Even the light, the color, messes you up.
I used to have them blackout blinds though, so none of that color shit comes through. I want to see no blue flashing lights. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
What's the family saying? Why is everyone on mute?
Innit?
What's happening, Papos?
Oh, Leni said he had to do something still. And Beefy's already working.
Someone jump on these. That sound wiped out. Yeah, sorry, man. I had to take some phone calls and shit. What was we talking about beforehand?
Oh, my leg.
We're slagging off the baby mums and the baby dads, weren't we?
Yeah. Oh, no one can't moan about that.
Yo, walk on, man.
We're here, man.
Just
everyone's man? Dead. A couple people.
Yeah. I've already put a conversation, boss levels. I gave them a conversation, and women disappeared. Man, them said their piece, and then it just went dead. But walk on. Where's everyone at? Listen, I can't even do it today, man. I got things going on. I can't even do it this hour. I'll be back though, man. But literally, man, I just walked past the room and just heard silence. I was like, what? Is the stream locked off?
Nah, man. Man, blatantly got time today, as I said. But these people don't want to jump on, man.
Yeah, I got time.
And obviously,
today,
like,
so
Beefy.
Give me like a little bit. I got time. Mag, where are you at, man? Flame.
They're out in the sun, you know. These men are sunbathing and that.
Let's focusing outward. Let's focus on who we got here. We got Beefy here. I don't know if you could chat. MJ is going to fly out. MJ's here though. MJ?
Yeah, she's on the phone.
I'm here. I was just on the phone for a minute, but I'm here now. But I will be running out soon myself. But I probably got a good half an hour or so. So yeah.
Well, anyway.
Me diddy.
Good. Me diddy.
Cool,
man. Me? But yeah, that was a good question, man. It brought up so many. You get like emotions in that. You know what I mean? Cause most of us have been through that. You know what I mean?
I think that's what I realized from what you're saying and what I was saying. Like, we've definitely got a personal experience in these things, and there's so many situations that can crop up from parents separating and the things that we have to deal with.
Right. But definitely.
But I think it's ultimately just remember the focus is on the kids, not what your ex is doing and who they're doing it with. Unless that's a concern.
Unless you're Beefy. Mud.
Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, that's where I left you guys. And people were staying at the baby mom's house. Yeah. Okay,
like,
and then we got on to so why can't she have? So was Beefy saying that she can't have a man round?
No, she's not having it.
Well,
go on, goddess. I ain't seen you for a long time. What's going on?
See, this is what I've done, and this is where I left you guys, and I don't agree that if you're choosing to continue to provide and put the roof over your head for the children, and that includes the baby mom staying there, then you cannot have the control to tell her if she can or cannot start another relationship.
Definitely not. You don't
or can you? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to.
You don't have that choice anyway, man.
But then if he, do you know what I mean? It's like you got the freedom to just, okay, I know he's saying it's a pre-arranged thing, but if he's saying he's paying rent, then I'm assuming you got a key and you could potentially rock up at any point.
Yeah.
What if you rock up and she sent the kids to her sister's for the night and she's having a date night with her man?
Yeah. Blacked out. Yeah, I was blacked out. You get me? Netflix and chill and that. No. But yeah, some
I
men
think there
are a
has to
bit
be
jealous.
rules and
You know?
boundaries in that situation.
Depends on the jealousy levels. If you're jealous, how you split up, you know, if the person's having it, because, you know, in some areas, boy, man don't have it. Could be split up a little more, boy. It's like you attached for life.
But, because what I'm also thinking is, on the flip side of it, it's like, dependent on the age of the children, then obviously, should you be aware that there's a new man who's going to be around, particularly if he's going to be in the house around your kids because of the situations that we've talked about recently, like man could potentially be a paedophile, kiddie fiddler, or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
True.
But then I suppose that's information that you should know regardless if you're paying the rent or not.
Yeah, that's like, if I'm paying rent, no man ain't coming in my yard. That's a fact. Like, fall back, man. Like, you can go out, you can do whatever, you can have a new partner, but in my yard where I'm paying money, no, I'm not really feeling it. Payments might have to stop. You get me? Now, if you're not listening, like, yo, why would you do that? Such a thing. You know what I mean? And depends again how old the children are.
I think you could have rules. Like maybe you could say, like, look, I'm happy for you and the kids to stay here, but I don't want you to be moving the next man in, or I don't want you to be just bringing anyone and anyone round to this house, because ultimately that's your security, that's your kids' security as well. Do you know what I mean? So you could kind of put it in that sense of like, if you are going to move on, then make sure you're going to do it in a certain way that we're both going to be comfortable with. So you know you're not going to end up with some waste man who's going to trash a house or take advantage of the woman because she's living rent free or whatever.
That's crackers anyway. Who wants to live rent free?
I'd happily live rent free.
It's not free if someone's paying.
Oh, I'm not paying. It's free.
Exactly. Who's doing that? Like, no,
listen,
man.
I'm just tired of paying bills and paying rent, okay? I just want someone to pay them now back.
Help. Yeah, no, I hear that, man. You gotta find a decent partner with his own finances.
A high value man.
Yeah, high value, you know the one. But high value man don't want bills. He don't want bills, man. He don't want low value bills. He consider it low value. You know? The apartment in Spain, all of this shit. This is why when these celebrities get it, it's peak for them. You know what I mean? You can get the main residence, yeah, but you want shares in the holiday home and that. Like that, the one that married Paul McCartney.
Which one was
the
that?
The one leg woman. She only had one leg, man. She was a model as well.
Yoko was it? No, who's that?
No, not
one?
Paul McCartney. Yeah, Paul McCartney. Yeah. There was Linda in it, and then after there was this other woman, blonde woman, and then she tried to take him to court.
Oh, I remember reading something about this a couple of years ago. Yeah.
She had his ute. And in the end, she only got 20 bags. But she was like, he's worth 80 minimum. And then the court said, nah, man, that's him and Linda's money, man. You ain't got nothing to do with Gwarn. Allow it, man. You know what I mean? You come in, no, you leave with what you came in with.
To do with Gwarn.
You ain't got nothing to do with Gwarn, man. She invented it. Well, she
It wasn't even Gwarn, it's her own range, isn't it? The Linda McCartney range.
Yeah, Linda McCartney. It's the early days, man. Early vegan bop.
Yeah. I never liked it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Never liked it. Tried it a couple of times. Them sausages were disgusting.
Well, it seems like she didn't live to enjoy it. But yeah, she tried to get that money.
Her name, innit?
Yeah, she tried to get the money. She tried to pump it up. You know, like, oh, I need expensive for this, expensive for that. Like, fuck's sake. Even 20 million is like way too much. Like, you've done no work. You've produced no albums.
Yeah, but they get greedy, and I think if anything, they're the ones that set precedent now for a lot of the celebrities that we see divorcing. You know, there's been quite a lot of them lately, hasn't there?
Yeah.
And just all the same old shit, just money, 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 money. Give me
Oh,
everything.
that's it. Heather Mills, big up, boss.
Heather Mills, okay.
Yeah, she's a demon. One armed or what is it? One arm or one leg? I can't remember. I think it's one leg still.
I think it's the leg, yeah, because I think that she used to
leg.
do the destructing the bombs or something after wars or something like that.
Or tried to do the Diana thing.
Something like that. Humanitarian missions, whatever they want to call it, innit?
Later. Get me, and you stood on the landmine. So whose fault is that? Is that Paul's? No, man. No, man. And you still managed to have Pickney after that. Like, stop it, man. Well, like, she's suffering. Who was the worst one we watched? We saw someone. And they had to fork out, and the list of what she wanted paying for was nuts. Who was that?
I can't remember. I've seen so many of them recently. And I think I'm so shit at remembering like celebrities and stuff. I was talking to someone about this the other day, and I was talking about people that haven't even divorced.
It was all in the paper and everything. That, yeah. She wanted everything, boy. Shares in the holiday home, all of this, blah, blah, blah. Was it 200,000 for entertainment? Mad. There's just bare mad things on there. Non-essentials crap.
Yeah, these people are just spoiled. This is the thing, like literally rich, spoiled celebrities.
Well, money can't buy you love, they say. So, but definitely make you feel better.
Nearly $500,000 settlement. Mel Gibson.
Was it Mel?
Kim and Kanye, they're supposed to have one of the most expensive celebrity divorces.
Is it? Are they divorced yet? Or are they going through?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you know what? Actually, this is what brought the conversation I was having. Was his tune came on the radio. You know, he's like, tell them we want prenup. We want prenup. So where's your prenup now, bro? You was telling the man them to get prenup.
And you didn't get one. And you knew you was marrying a Kardashian witch. Mad. I mean, these girls just, they're dangerous, man. For fuck's sake. They've ruined a whole generation thinking that having a sex tape makes you a celebrity. Mad. Not the hard work that your dad put in as a lawyer, none of that. Just you having sex with Ray J is what it is. This is what our young daughters are supposed to aspire to. Mad.
1 second, I need to respond to something. Yo, Emzalini, Beefy, where you at?
Imagine as you just said that, I walked back through the door.
Good. Take over now, bro.
What?
Took over. Yeah, it sounded like a order.
We said.
Why? I don't know. No, but we've seen a pair of these celebrity divorces we was talking about in the last couple. It's mad. It's been mad. People asking 100 and something thousand for entertainment. You get me? Per month. Like, what? You better dance and jig your own self. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow. There's nothing that costs that much, man. I think a phone bill was even ridiculous. Like, what are we doing here?
We put Murdoch's wife got 1.7 billion. Hey.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like I said, because you get me. If she was there from the beginning, cause the man built something together, you get me. Even if you there from the beginning and you built it, cause like man give her a little something in it, but you ain't entitled to no half or no. You get me? Nothing like that. You get me? Obviously, like you've become accustomed to a lifestyle, cause you get me. Like I can understand the argument if I've been with you for like 30 plus years or 20. You get what I'm trying to say?
Mm.
Like, I can get it. Not, I might not agree. I might feel it in the heat of the time. Fuck you. You get me? But I can get that kind of from a logical perspective. But yeah, because the sort of numbers that these women are talking all the time, I'm not in a million years, bro.
Mm.
You get me? Not in a million years. We've got murdered. I've got 1.7 billion. Boy.
Yeah, these monies, anyway. Glad man them don't own this money, because if man had that money, I'm telling you,
she'd be gone.
It's quicker to get rid of someone, man. It's a lot easier. Like, what are we doing?
I get her gone for 7 G's.
Yeah, innit? A bag.
You're dumb. No, hey, still.
No, you want good quality assassination, like, you know what? It seems like she done it to herself and that.
Yeah, you know them crazy ones, like they can't tell if it's a suicide or
the Whitney in the bath thing.
Yeah, she might have just crashed her car.
Accidentally. No way. As I said, the marriage and divorce thing is a serious thing, man. Don't take it for joke, bro.
Yeah, trust me. It's a business contract, man. It's a business deal, cuz, bro. You get me waiting to go wrong more time. You get me? Shout out to everyone that has a nice marriage and that I hear that, but
yeah,
you get me?
Minimum.
When that shit goes wrong, cuz, and goes left, that shit goes left, man. You get me? I know a man that he had 2 houses, yeah. He had one that him and his 3 kids lived in with his wife, and he had another one that he rented out. He was about 40. You get me? He's used to own an electrician company.
Right.
Basically, he's been with his wife from 99, I think, until probably about 2019, the end of 19, probably middle of 2019. You get me? But for 20 straight years, cuz stand-up guy that will not even look at another woman like that. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Yeah.
Yep.
And he just was like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like he started talking to a next woman who was a friend of one of our other friends. You get me?
Yeah.
Bro, he's ended up doing whatever he's done with this woman. You get me? Ended up started linking this woman. But that's just solidified what he already felt about his wife. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, like so. He must have just said, bro, I just went and I just told her. You get me? So I looked at him like, bro, you fucking stupid, bro. Yeah, you get me, and it's not even for being real with her or nothing like that. Car, keep it 100, bro. But the way he done it, yeah, all his business, like acumens and all his financials, cause would have been totally handled a lot better and a lot cleaner if he would have handled that part a bit different. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, because after he told her how he did tell her, bro, it just turned into bare vengeful shit, fam. Like he couldn't even go near his own house for fucking how long? Like it got all technical and stupid. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, but all that when you're tied up with people, cause you get me, yeah, is just long. Cause in the end, what he's had to do, bro, is he's had tenants in the other house, cause he's got to wait to evict them so that he can sell that house because legal bills are ready, fam. For this divorce thing is like 26 grand, 27 grand, fam. Yeah. That's just raw. Go and see the solicitor for a half an hour meeting, couple bills. Done that a bag of times. Yeah, you got to get the solicitor to send off this paper for X, Y, and Z. That costs 800. Like, bro, the fees are astronomical, cuz to the point where I was like you're gassing, man. Until he showed me, bro. You get me in black and white, and I'm like, raw, cuz this thing ain't no joke, fam. And he ain't even got to the main part yet, you know. Like this is just all the shit that surrounds it. You get me? Consultancy fees and all that crap. You get me? Bro, trust me, it's not no joke. But basically, he just had to sell the other house, bro, so he can split up some dough, and she gets to keep the main house that he had. Basically, yeah. That's the arrangement that man come to. Because I didn't even ask man no questions. You get me? Or I haven't asked man no questions yet. But I was thinking, why the fuck did you agree for that? Innit? But obviously, like he's not man the minute. You get me? So he thinks a bit different. You get me? But yeah, man. Because it's just a mad situation, bro. It's a mad situation. You get me? It's a mad situation. But again, all that because you got stuff tied up and X, Y, and Z and red. Because it even got down as deep as this for me. See the car, yeah? The car's, he bought the car, but it's her, like, she drives it, innit? Right. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, but fucking, she started doing a madness in the car, like trying to rack up tickets and fines and doing all sorts of reckless shit. You get what I'm trying to say? just to be a fucking problem, an extra problem to man. You get what I'm trying to say? But at the end of the day, bro, she's seeing it, bro. Like, well, you done this with another woman. Like, she's hurting it. You get me? And I can't really blame her for that, bro. But you get me? It's just a mad situation, man. It's a mad situation, fam. It's a mad situation. Yeah, but
Do you know what's fucking mad as
20
well?
years gone down the drain. Yeah, go on, MD. Meet MJ, so.
Is realizing the price of traveling when you're not in London. Fuck.
Bro, we're having a serious conversation and you want to tell man about fucking travel. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Real life dilemmas, the fuck.
You get me?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, though, still, MJ?
Like in London, I can travel on as many buses as I like for an hour.
Oh,
like
right.
£1.55.
Yeah.
I can travel all day long, unlimited for what, £12-15 max? Like, go out of London, it's £15-16 just to get one train somewhere. I need a bike.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. That's because you're going to a different place, though, isn't it?
What?
Well, it's on the map. It looks close, right? It's just
this is car
have my
place.
stressy moment.
This is for car people, basically. You're living in one of the places that's for car people.
Yeah.
You didn't think it through.
I did. I just avoided the reality of it until now. Where I need to travel.
Because obviously in generally it's cheaper, isn't it? Because there's only one bus and it goes all the way around town or across town. So then you don't have to keep transferring from bus to bus. You're never going to reach that £15 mark. But then at the same time, if you've got to go to the other village, where you're going to be charged as if you're going from city to city. Well, yeah, city to a town.
It's peak.
But yeah, you're going to have to get a bike.
Yeah, man.
So, Mag, you just got married to your chick,
and
you got like a little 25 grand, and the old baby mother saying, what you gonna do for her out of that money?
Hold on, did I win the money or just gain it or what? Or
no, you just gained it. You gained it.
Okay,
maybe let's say it's a wedding present.
Okay, cool. If it come from one of my family, then it's mine. It's for the wedding, so it's ours, but it's primarily mine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's still gonna have to pose her if she wants to do something with that piece. She's still gonna have to pose the question like, "Shall we?" or "Maybe we should," or "Don't you think we could?" Yeah, that's how she's accessing that piece, isn't it? But yeah, marriage is marriage. You're sharing it.
Yeah, but your new wife, that's your new wife, but your baby mother, who you got kids with, is talking about fixing up her yard or paying her rent.
Whoa. If she lives in a normal circumstance with the kids, then apart from the things that they're gonna want at some point in the next 12 months, or one of the things that they could need in the next 18, that we could put a little bit aside to, let's be sensible. Like, it's nothing to do with her.
Right.
And if there's things that she can benefit from by proxy, like, I don't know, the youth's got a new PlayStation and she's a gamer, like, then yeah, she can game with my youths, all good. But like, I'm not putting nothing on her drive or nothing on her meter.
You know?
Yeah. But I think that's just sensible stuff though, isn't it? But if she was in a Fox position, then maybe I would be more willing to put my hand in my pocket, but then the kids wouldn't be there if she was in a Fox position. And I mean, it goes round and round in circles like that.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, like, because I was brought up by a baby mother, innit? My dad wasn't with my mum when I was growing up.
Yeah.
So, but them two set an example for me, innit, in terms of how to be separate. Do you know what I mean? They had mutual respect. They have a laugh. They can chat to one another. The partners can chat to one another and all this stuff. But they're just separate. They live separate fucking lives, innit? And to the day my dad left, that was always what it was. So like, I can't live by any of these other examples that we've got. Do you know what I mean? All this fucking whatever Jeremy Kyle blue therapy type shit is foreign to me. No, do you know what I mean? If I'm truthfully honest, it's foreign to me. Yeah, we all get burnt and we all end up in fuck situations, but especially when there's youths, people have to try in it. People have to try because this man hating thing and this toxic baby mother thing, like I feel like it's part of the poison that's fucking our generation, man. It's a key part. Do you know what I mean? To the extent of like all the stuff that you're hearing is like it's just parental fucking trauma nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's the way people are dealing with each other, the youths and their relationships, the way the girl feel about their self, like I just see it all coming back to fucking parental traumas, innit? Like, so if I was in that situation with my 25 grand, I'll make sure that I don't contribute to nothing like that. Work to anyway, you know what I'm saying? That's the dream.
Yeah, that's true.
How about yourself?
Sure.
I was hearing about acid and all sorts earlier.
Yeah, that was later. The actual fact of the matter is, yeah, I don't even think, yeah, as you said, the baby mother, having gone to the wedding and everything, should know better. You get it? You're always gonna be looked after. You're always gonna be looked after.
Yeah, exactly.
You're always gonna be looked after
I
to
think
some
that's
extent.
the other thing as well. Like, when you know you're gonna be looked after, or someone knows they're gonna be looked after.
Yeah, but not out of my 25. No, hell no.
Yeah, no, but it's not out of your 20. But somebody knows. That's what I'm saying. They've got everything they need, or they're gonna get what's gonna ever needs to come to them. But then their neck is looking all long and that, and their head's moving side to side when people, like, I fucking hate that shit, you know, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like, stuff like people do that a lot. You know what I mean? They know they're going to be sorted, but they see people get little things and they're just like, oh, yeah, okay. Wading back into lives, like, bringing up old shit. Like, fucking stop that, man. You know, when you've got some shit, you see it fucking coming a mile off. That's the other thing as well. And then when you ain't got shit, suddenly all that shit will stop.
Yeah, she can get my money, man. Full back, man. Full back. And especially you're in the yard with your new man and all of that. It's crazy.
Yeah,
crazy.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna simp out, man. You know what I mean? And usually simping is not a reason why women leave men.
What do you mean?
It's he's too real, or he's too thing, or my father's militant, or whatever. That's what attracted you to him in the first place.
Yeah.
Now that he's simping, it could be a problem, man.
Yeah.
Levels of respect and that.
I feel like, do you know what it is? It's the inconsistent.
That's how you end up with double barrel surname.
No, but it's the inconsistencies as well. It's like if she was really looking fucking simple behavior from the start, it's when somebody starts trying to be militant, that's going to be a big problem to her. But the same vice versa, if you wanted a stand-up guy and he's all stand-up, but then suddenly, like, certain situations, it's all simply in that. Especially certain women, that's claws out moment. You're like, weak spot. Do you know what I mean? Because they just need alpha male around, because otherwise they're gonna start doing a madness in it. Like, that's what some people are like. They need to kind of meet their match.
And what's the man's weak Achilles heel, if not the children?
Just her in general.
The easiest get out clause. Like, oh yeah, but the kids though. Oh shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
That's all I've been hearing. Like, oh yeah, but what about the kids? What about them? You know what I mean? I'm done doing my shit. But yeah, I can't even get all the viewing. Like, I can't even get all the time with them.
This is what I'm saying. From they're getting what they need to be getting. Like, yo, send them to me. Let them enjoy their 25 grand, innit? Like, why are they fucking enjoying it on your time with your shit fucking spending habits and everything? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, especially if it is one of them bitter ones where, you know, there's differences between you and her. You know that if the youths are due to 5k, yeah, say there's two youths, 5k each. I don't know how you do the maths, but they're 5k each. You know that's going further under your roof than it is under hers. Do you know what I mean? It could even multiply under your roof like on hers, it's like it's just fucking frivolous shite. Do you know what I mean? Like some people, they have this big spending difference and spending habit difference as well. That's another thing that comes up in relationships and that. Like when you see that type of shit over the hill, like how are you going to be like, yeah, let me just share it? Like, no, you can't, because you're shooting yourself in the foot. Because especially when you know you're not. If that was like, you know, scratch card stuff, you ain't getting that again. Like you're gonna go back to fucking being bummy. So unless you invest this wisely for everybody's fucking benefit, like it's gonna be here and gone. 25k ain't shit nowadays, man. Depending on what you want to do with it, like, so yeah, it's not for everyone to just be like, yeah, oh yeah, have a bit of this, have a bit of that, because there's even brethren that are not going to get a look in that you know longer than her.
Some sisters was talking about fixing up the Pitney bedroom and that.
These are
my money.
These are like, you know, these little jobs that cost the bills.
That's what I'm saying.
These little jobs that cost the bills. Like, remember, I can make stuff in it. Like, I can do the woodwork. I can do the standing.
I'm gonna go in my new garage.
Do the graffiti thing with the football and that. Yeah. What's your favorite team, son? Yeah, I'll do the emblem. Like, so what big money is it? There's nothing. There's fixing up the kids' room. Fuck off.
No, rent. Even rent, for example. Like some would ask, I'll pay my rent for a year or something. But it's like raw.
So hold on, who's asking? So you've got 25k, yeah, and someone's decided they're entitled to that because they've got rent to pay.
Your baby mother.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's got your kids? You know what I'm saying? You're not with her.
What's her situation? This is going back to that. What's her situation? Because unfortunately, that 25k,
right?
Well, yeah, half of it is probably a lot of people's rent for the year now. So what? She's just gonna not work?
Sorry, I don't know why my phone's ringing.
Next thing you know, you're at your last grand. Exactly, it will happen very fucking fast.
What? Oh, this is mad. Shut up, one. No way.
Because what in a badge phone call is that, Ruben? What in the badge phone?
You know you got a house phone, yeah?
I got a question, yeah?
Oh, you ain't giving out the number. Come on, bro.
Yo. I got a question, yeah?
Go on, Beefy.
Yeah, go.
Let's say your baby mother and a new partner, husband, come into money. Are you expected to get some?
What's that, sorry? She gets some?
Yeah, her and up new husband coming to some money. Are you expected to get some money as well?
You getting shit.
No, because that's the other thing. That's what, especially if I ain't got.
What's going on? Whatever.
She's just gonna be in Seychelles and that, like, and that's it.
How come the woman is entitled, but the man is entitled to shit? So
it's not, bro. The main reason is the youth.
Double standard.
If you've got the youth, because maybe then you are entitled to some shit. You get me? You're looking after the youth.
Exactly.
It's the youths here why she's getting the money in the first place.
No. Bro, listen. If you've been paying to support it to your kids, you've been paying for your kids already. Why are you paying extra now but you got some money?
No. Listen. The scenario painted. Did you hear the scenario when Jedi said it at first?
Go on.
Basically, the scenario was you come into £25,000, yeah. You just I think got married, or you get me, you're about to move in with your new partner or whatever. The question was, and your baby mother needs a house done up and a rent paid. I can't remember if it was for a certain period of time or what. The scenario was, do you go and buy the house and get the mortgage with your new partner, yeah, who you potentially might have kids with, or what? Or do you put the money into paying the rent on a house that you potentially no one's gonna own in your family, and do up your baby mother's house?
I'm buying my yard. I'm taking my kid in, and she can afford to get him back.
Yeah, but then all the external things started coming because people were saying this, that, and the third. You get me? So it got to basically, why am I going to do this and tear? But the original question or the original was kind of
more to do with the
No,
new
by my yard,
mortgage, new yard.
respectfully. By my yard, I said respectfully, you can look over the kid and take the kid until you you're on your foot, then you come get the kid if you want.
Yeah.
And you got access, you can come anytime you see the kid in time, have the kid in time you want, but you can't afford it, you can't afford it. What can I do?
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean? Man ain't God out here. You know what I'm saying?
Trust me. But I think what I'm not gonna say a lot of people, but most of the man then was leaning towards was, why would I pay rent for a yard? Like, obviously, my kids. No, 100%. My kids.
I'll tell her this.
Yeah.
If you're really desperate, me and your wife will move in with you guys.
Fuck it hell. Mad thing. Massive 4 in a bed, you know. Mad thing. 4 in a bed.
2 wives in one house. Are you mad? Yeah, you piss me off, I can go there, you know. You piss me off, I can go there, you know. Both of you behave.
Some polite business. Allow it.
Some polite business, everybody. Both of you behave. Otherwise, you know, man can switch sides quick.
No, piss me off. But no.
That shit might drag out, you know, Beefy.
No, but as I said, it's a new wife. It's a new wife.
Like that and all sorts. Everything starts settling in.
No. The new wife has to be taken into account, man. The whole new situation has to definitely be taken into account.
Until those kids leave the yard, it's your responsibility to look after them. That's electric, food, and everything. Now I hear that to an extent, boss level.
That's cool, bro. Everyone's happy. I don't mind.
But hold on, but what you need to understand is me taking responsibility of those kids doesn't mean me taking responsibility of her yard. If like we were saying earlier, if there's situations that dire, come and live with me. There's not an issue. Yeah. And then that way you pattern up what you got to pattern up. But I'm not here to fucking subsidize your fucking lifestyle like that. You get me? Obviously, if you're in dire need of something more crazy situation arises and things will get sorted. But I'm not. You get me? We don't do the You get me? Man, ain't really on that around it.
This is also under the assumption that you've took responsibility, you're taking responsibility, so you're already from whatever you're doing, whatever you're normally doing, that's not part of that 25k. It's already meant to be sorting the things that. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
All of a sudden, we got new problems. Bedroom ain't fixed, new bed need, all of that. Like, what you doing?
Yeah, no, I hear that, boss levels, and that's exactly why a certain man was saying earlier on. Man's into the business of, all right, cool. What do they need? Say nothing. Man will go and get it. Get it sent to the yard. That's not even to say, man, don't trust you or nothing like that. Yeah, but
I don't fucking trust you.
It just that's max. Yeah? But it just avoids certain things later down the line. You get me? Yeah, all right, cool. Say nothing. Cause I've heard about man buying their youths hella shit, bro, and then 2-2s, man going to the yard. None of this shit's there. Like she's talking about, I took them back because I had to do X. What? What do you mean you took what back? You get me? Are you mad? But yeah, like I said, if it's for the child, you get me. It should never be no problem. Whatever's required. But if it's really for the child, then you should have no problem me getting it from directly the source. So you get me? You don't have to have the money to go and do X, Y, and Z. See, when you keep trying to put through scenarios that I must give you direct money for certain things, yeah. That I really shouldn't.
I even got at the stage, at one stage, where the hair wasn't even done. Like, allow it. Are you really trying to sabotage me? I got to take this picture to my mum. Yeah,
I'm the guy.
And the hair ain't done. And they got funny clothes on.
She goes, I want no electric. I'm going there, get the electric and put the electric on. I want no gas. I want the gas card and put the gas card. I want no shopping. I'll go and do the shopping.
Yeah.
No cash in the hand, bro.
Yeah, you get me. And like I said, a lot of baby mothers, they don't like stuff like that because that's not their fucking initial intention. Yeah, their intention is to go and get their fucking nails done, go and get their fucking eyelashes on fleek, and all this other crap. Yeah, and that's not even dissing no one. You get me? But I'm just simply saying, like, priorities are wrong. You get me? And so with men as well. I'm not even trying to single out the sisters, but like, you get me? I don't really know. I don't really know too much women that give their baby dad money for things as opposed to the other way around. So I can talk on it more the other way around. You get what I'm trying to say?
When my kids are too young, like every Monday, I'm down there. I'll grab my kids. I'll get the kids. I'll get the brother. Say, mom, let's go. Where are you going? Tesco, Sainsbury. Where are you going? I'm coming. Let's go. Let's go do the shopping now. I'm doing the shopping. You get whatever you want. I'm not saying you buy this, get whatever you want. I'm paying for it and go back home.
Yeah.
I know it's been done. Well, I'm not buying the shopping for you, but I'm gonna say put whatever in the trolley. I'll pay for it and go back home.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, cool. You get me?
But I'd rather my kids say I want this, that, so they know they're gonna eat it. They just buy junk because they're not gonna eat. for your boyfriend or something. Want that, bro?
Yeah, for real.
You know what I mean? You can't complain about, oh, there's nothing in the house. No. Everything's there for the keeping. Once there's food in the house, there's electric, there's gas, the clothes, it's fine. We don't need nothing else, bro.
Like Aero,
What do you want from me?
I fully hear what Aero's saying. You get me? You should consider before you have a kid or woman, you got to consider her values at first. I hear that, but sometimes, like people's values change, bro. Yeah, that's number one.
That's nonsense, bro.
And number two, not everyone was conceived through somebody choosing and sitting down. That's not how all conceptions work, bro. You get me? Some people just literally link up because they do whatever and they're in a situation, innit? Whether stupid or not, they're now in the situation, so they got to deal with it. You get me? So it's not always, you get me? Certain men have the perfect ideals and plan, boy, and then you get me? Man does a mad thing on a wavy night, boy. All them plans out the window. You get me? So yeah, man. You get me? Imagine man like Zulu, bro, going on a night out, cuz, and just having a one night stand, and he ends up having a baby. Just imagine that. His whole fucking world has gone to shit, but you get me? Yeah. And on top of that, you're gonna have cellulite as well.
Cellulite, I was about
You're gonna have cellulite. You're gonna double barrel. You're gonna double barrel the Pitney's name.
Live.
Yeah.
This is
the great disappointment.
This is why I fully hear, like, you get me, people kind of trying to guide or plan out their life to an extent. You get me? Yeah, but at the same time, not everything can just be. You get me? I'm trying to say, fam. You can't fucking put a 10-point presentation of how your life's gonna go, bro. To an extent, you get me. Things happen, things don't. You get me? It's just part and parcel, man. But
no one knows the future, bro. If you all knew the future, bro, everyone would be good in it. That's a beautiful life.
Definitely, I agree with that. Some men do pick clothes with more care than they pick women. 100%. 100%. You get me? But again, that's more society now as opposed to anything else. You get what I'm trying to say? It's the Insta generation, cuz. You get me? Cuz if I read a Somalian thing, Stopzilla, bro, but that baby's having oxtail from he comes out the womb.
Oh,
yeah?
wow.
Yeah, and ain't gonna be a goddamn banana in my yard. Yeah,
and I'm calling the child Jere.
I might even fucking I might even run out the Ross Clark greengrocer from down the block. Yeah, just because he makes me feel away when I walk past the greengrocers. Yeah, don't fuck about, bro.
Man said,
and we're not using no milk in no hair. How about that,
bro? The babies have it oxtail flavored breast milk.
No butter.
Yeah.
No margarine, none of that.
But how you get butter from a cow? Straight butter from a cow, bro? How?
Cow butter,
baby, churn.
How?
Cow butter.
Is that how you make butter, by churning that? How the fuck do you make butter? Cause it's milk and what? What's the process for that?
It's milk.
I'm gonna try something in Jera tomorrow. You know, I've decided.
Just whisked up.
Yeah,
there's a few
warm temperature.
The molecules kind of stick together somehow. I don't know if it's heat or cool or what, but you just turn it around.
Curdle in it. Allow it. About.
Curd way.
And then after all that, not even on a bread, man, putting it on.
Man, see, bro. Don't fucking show no eye emojis, cause jump on the panel. Get me? Yeah, we see you seeing us. You get me?
You want when Batman is on the panel, he doesn't jump on. He's shook.
Yeah, 100%, 100% MD. I'm not gonna lie. You get me for sure.
What £80 designer clothes are you seeing, MD?
What for who? For the Pitney?
Like
£80 designer clothes. Like,
yeah, my son, I got him an Everest jacket, bro.
Baby got
£150, bro. He was 2 years old, bro. Mom got excited, bro.
Isn't it? Boss level.
Oh, man said sometimes bad spending habits ain't from the mothers, and sometimes it fucking is. What's your point?
Nah, for real, just truly, I think it goes both ways with the spending habits.
It's both. It's both.
It's both. My generation with all that stuff, but yeah, like, and you know what it is as well, like with men and women, because it's slightly different stuff.
Stopzilla, you're 100% right. Cause I got one of these the other day, still a red and black one. You know, around 85, something like that. Yeah, fair enough.
Baby mother gay, hey man. Like, I can't take it.
You get me? But yeah, you see, I do agree, MD. But at the same time, I think money management in general. You get me for both. Yeah, that's just a part of.
Right. I'm not giving my baby mother
Yeah.
any money to be feeding my children raw meat. Anyway, let me just leave that alone.
Mad thing.
A scatter or a scooter or whatever.
If I come in the yard and see an uncooked banana, everything dead. Everybody dead.
It's cool as long as it's in the fruit bowl.
Mm. What about the raw meat thing though? Allow it, man.
You can't, I don't know, just don't feed that to the kids, innit? Because
the levels of disrespect. You don't rate me. Yeah.
You don't rate the kids either. Like if you
you don't rate them, man.
You want them to have worms and fucking God knows what. Like,
why is he so skinny and he's 10?
Because he keeps skipping meat. every meat,
raw meat. You get bellyache every week. Food poisoning. That's gonna make you every week.
I'm hungry every week.
Man said man's got tapeworm. Man's got tapeworm, you know.
Blatantly. All sorts of fucking parasites.
No, but either way though, whether it's the mongoose or the raw thing, like
100%. So would I stop Zilla? I'm not gonna lie.
The mongoose is overcooked.
I'll give that home and see a mongoose.
Yeah?
Facts, I would.
Mongoose is overcooked though.
But I've never come home and seen that. You've come home and seen raw banana and long grain rice on your plate. So let's just stop it. Yeah, stop Zilla.
Oh fuck's sake.
Yeah. And they weren't even cooked in a pot to make it even worse. It was fucking microwave. It was microwave. I should kick off the blood clot side.
To be fair, if it's a baby, like toddler, I think that type of food might be alright for it, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Banana and rice.
I swear that's a flavour of Heinz baby food.
That's what they've got in them little jars.
The little jars. Little banana rice jars.
There's one with a blue label and a white star.
A blue label. Yeah, special edition. Baby Jeria food. Like, stop it, man. What are we doing, man?
Mongoose delight.
Oh, fuck's sake. Blended mongoose. But I'm saying at least it's jerked. It's jerked.
I wouldn't know what mongoose delight tastes like. You can tell me what fucking banana. That's what I'm saying. You ask me about something I'd have no idea of. Yeah, I personally don't know. You personally do. Yeah, you're probably waiting for some bananas in your fucking kitchen to ripen, but anything now. Yeah. Where's he from? Hey, Mac, I think he's asking where you from.
Mac?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we bloody go. Here we go.
Oh, me?
Nah, MD. Okay. I can just see her pop up.
Big up. What are you saying? Assalamu alaikum. What are you saying to me about the kitfo? Okay.
What?
If the children they're eating kitfo, they're gonna be strong and healthy too. Thank you.
No, allow it, man.
I'm sorry, can you say that in English?
Big up MD. Yo, big up Chillman Master.
I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry.
Wait. I was wondering how come there was ads on the stream as well. Come on.
Big up.
Yay, happy. On that very happy note, I'm going to love you and leave you. Oh, have a great one, people. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Big up MJ. MJ, sorry, I keep doing that, man. Sorry.
Oh, how they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold.
I don't remember Shakira being this close to the screen.
I stopped Zilla. Fullback or jump on, man. One of the two, brother. Fullback or jump on.
I big up Chillman Master. Big up Rion, yeah. Come we go.
Oh, how they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible. When I remember the cruel trips, them.
I'm not gonna lie. If my missus goes past Shakara and Carnival, she ain't coming home. Let's be honest, bro. She ain't coming home, man. Excuse I run. Bare excuse I run, and she ain't coming back, bro. You get me? She coming back Wednesday afternoon, mad thing. She left on the Sunday. You get me? She left on the Sunday.
Think about she followed the flow.
She went to the motherland, man.
And then she left on the jet plane. You don't know when she's gonna come back again, bro.
We can't forget Rion. Let's give something for Rion. Rion, you should know what you're getting, Rion.
You know what you're getting, bro. Astaghfirullah.
Yeah,
we back,
say
baby.
Me.
We back.
I just got to go out first.
We're back in Bloodshot, baby.
Mad thing. Big up to everyone on the memberships thing. Tight, man, like Mag. Yeah, man. What we got for Mag?
In the corner of the room.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that. Best be ready.
Yeah.
Mad.
Ready. All right, man. So yeah, what was we on? I know. Oh, where's she gone?
Who?
What the hell? MD gone. Where you gone? Alright, cool. Safe. Big up. Thank you, True Mimosa, Sash, Rion, and Mag. You know what I mean? Much love for that, Kurt Trilovich. All right, man. I'm here. Who was enjoying the Jupiter one? I see you lot enjoying it. Can I have the Jupiter one? Oh my God, Kurt said he wanted the Jupiter one. My bad. Say
mad.
My bad. Say.
It's cool, man. It's cool. I had my fill off the first one, so it's live. It's good to be back, though, isn't it? It's good to be, you know.
It's good to be back, man. Yes, Beefy. We know what you want, Beefy. You have to ask twice. Big up, my G. Astaghfirullah. Yeah, man. It's like a donation. It's like a donation jingle, a little bit of soft porn, and an Arabic lesson all in one. Like you can't really ask for more. We got special requests here by Sash here. Sash is saying, I've upgraded the Maku one, please. She really loves the Maku one, you know. Gwarn Maku, why did I name her? I'm
African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan. Take it is African. and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
It's not cheap, you know.
I'm really starting to dislike Maku's one, you know. And Shakara.
No, that's the most P. That's the most P, man.
aggressive,
The most P, man.
I'm starting to dislike it. Like,
Yeah, you don't have to like
how
it.
the ladies feel when
It's like
Jupiter one, see when the Jupiter was running and the girls start complaining. It's like how I feel, man. I have to go do
Remember your old picture with no top and you get me down to the thing, like man don't like that, but you know, it's not for us.
It's not for us.
Not for us. That's to lower your gaze.
His jingle was like 3D, bruv. I was like, yo, let me bump up, man. I was like,
no space in here, no space.
Man. Maku's one, come on now. Just like,
no space. Like, what is he doing?
Shit, is that a bud on the floor? Let me pick that up.
Mad. So you should.
Why are you out? You know what you like, children monster. Don't even
come on, man. Stop it, man.
It's the Shakara thing. Let me do a Jedi one.
He's number one.
No. Hell no, man. My dancing days are over, bruv. Unless there's a pole and some baby oil, get me and a nice
What?
Pause again.
Hey, pause up. Yeah.
We have to get a scatter one up there as well. Got to edit that.
Yeah, definitely.
You see where I'm going with this? Yeah. You can have the Somali one with the worm. Yeah, all of that.
Skista, yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's bad, yeah, because I'm just about to get a Habasha emoji as well. Still.
Shit.
Habasha emoji, you know.
Yeah. So Habasha sister. Well, to be honest, it's like a Muslima. It's like a hijabi. Do you know what I mean? But she looks Ethiopian still in my eyes. I'm just saying it's Habasha.
Yeah, that's how, what was that?
Bro, allow me, man.
Been a while.
Oh, JD, you got to request JD. Take your pick. Like, really and truly, you only really got one choice. You only got one choice for that. I need to actually get another female. You know what I mean?
Yeah, muy best. Banana thing. It's that girl dancing with bananas.
I swear to God, I was thinking about these a meme like that, Reboy, for me. Banana and rice dancing or something.
Yeah, banana and rice dancing. You can't really dance too good, but you can do the worm.
I know what man's going to say. Get a mongoose one, innit? But I wouldn't know about that. So,
mongoose?
To be fair, the way...
Astaghfirullah. Yeah.
Mark.
I swear down, Reboy, that clip gets longer every single time.
It gets longer, ain't it?
Swear down.
Bro. It's been a minute. Hey. Man. Yeah, well, we here, innit? We in the building. Jedi needs his own one, you know. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened here. I said out. Get me. I don't know what you lot are thinking. I don't know what you think I'll be doing, man. Like, give me. Boy, the neck thing she took. He said the neck thing, you know. He likes it.
What's this pear suit business? What's this?
I don't know, bro. What is this?
Go back, man.
Who took your hair suit to?
Pear suit.
Oh, pear. Who took your pear suit?
Stop Zilla, man.
You know.
Maybe they're talking about avocado because their pear is avocado.
Yeah, I was about to say first, but then second, but to be fair, I think I'd rather eat normal pear soup than that.
Yeah, the avocado soup. Now, avocado soup will bang. Like, you just got to do it right.
Oh, yeah, man. I don't know nothing about cooking them. I don't really like them that much, to be fair, in the first place, but cooking it.
Them man are not used to cooking
anything,
fruit.
anything.
Anyway, Dublin's balling for the reload, so you know what time it is.
Astaghfirullah. No, I definitely timed that one. That's an extra 3 seconds to last time.
Yeah, slower. The slow wine, isn't it? Yo, Chevelle, where you at, man? What the hell? Where you at? Come. We need some ladies up on there.
Yeah, someone jump on, man. I got to cut out for half hour still.
Yeah. We need some ladies up in there. Mag, we ain't had no live drawing for a while. What's going on? You change your setup.
Yo, I ain't got the webcam to point it down at the table when I'm working in it. But yeah, don't worry. To be fair, I got some events and that coming up soon. So live mag, real life mag is going to be out and about.
Boss Level says he felt like he was watching the start of a home video.
You were?
Home video was that, bruv?
I don't know what home video that was, but yeah.
And you were. Boss Levels, you were.
Yeah.
Whose home was this?
Jedi's got the rest in it.
Whose home was this in, boss?
Chefs ain't feeling well. Big up Chefs, man. Get me?
Big up Chef anyhow.
What's wrong though, Chefs, man? What's the symptoms? She ain't gonna turn around and say diarrhea, is she? She ain't even gonna say it. What's the symptoms, Chevelle? Enzalini said you got nipple rush. Is that true?
Exactly.
That nasty woman preparing to attack. Now, a lot of people love the Jupiter one, man. You get me? It's fun. Do you know what I mean? Enzalini says it's sexy. So, I don't know, man. Well, Mag requested it. Like, he wanted that. He likes her neck movements, all sorts. Maybe he could talk us through. Maybe. What's your favorite part, man? What's the bit you like the most?
Is she doing Esquista? Is she doing Esquista?
Yeah, slow Esquista. Yeah. Let's put it.
On.
Let's do it again.
Ah, fuck.
Man, they were dumb. Man, they were so dumb.
I just noticed it though.
So dumb.
Nah, Chef thinks that it might be the Rona because she says she lost her taste as well, isn't it?
Hey, stop, stop, Zillison. Stop, Zillison. Why is she moving to the side of her shoulders like she's finishing praying salam? Mad thing.
Wow, I'm not involved.
I'm neither am I. I just thought I'd have broadcast the comment. You get me? I ain't involved though.
My eyes wouldn't even let me see a comment like that. Still, I'm not even.
Mad thing.
I'm not even. I don't know.
That's coming from a brother.
Stop this. Overwatching.
That's trying to find out what that head movement's about. Why don't you answer, cuz? You know, you get me, yo.
Get me next time you're on panel with her.
Yeah, I was like, yo, what's that head movement about? What that head movement do? You get me? Mad. What is Rion feels violated. Don't lie, man. This, you know what I mean? All right, you don't miss her. She's here, isn't it? She's here. She's back soon, man. You know what I mean? I swear she hates you lot. When she ever gonna jump on? Rah, man's proper catting. You're
always jumps on, man. Just relax, man.
She's always on, man. She'll jump on. Get me? When our home base is closed or busy or something, she comes wandering over here. She don't really like it, bro.
A mad thing.
No, she gets shelled, but yeah. Close your legs. Ain't no one got time for that. Stop lying, man. That's you not all looking and focusing. I didn't even know her legs was in the video. That's the mad thing.
I did.
What is it?
I did.
Listen, yo, Mac, do you want some of this? Do you want some of that? Huh? Yo, Mac, do you want some of that? What's going on? I feel like Mac wants some of that, you know. Lee. He wants the Lee between her knees.
Hey, fuck it up.
The Lee between her knees.
Oh, fuck that.
Yo, Kurt, what are you saying? What, Mac? What you want this or what? What's happening?
Nah, I'm cool still, you know.
Huh?
I'm cool, you know.
Nah, you don't even sound convincing.
I've had my fill for today. That's why.
Mike, if you want that, you know, we could ask her that. You could just approach her, bro.
Yeah, but
why is
I thought what about this Hector geezer?
Why is Stop Zilla talking about
oh shit
Jupiter's pum pum? Why?
Who? What? What's going on?
What?
Stop Zilla saying the smell and taste. Mug.
What?
Wow.
Hey, yo, Zilla, yo.
And Chevelle's talking about how she's getting hot and cold sweat.
Yeah, this is why I can't keep up, because it's like they've got Stop Zilla's thing, and you've got what's going on the screen, and then you've got Shed's head.
Shed through the hot and cold sweats.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
imagine the smell and taste.
Yeah.
That's quite detailed, Stop Zilla, man. You know what I mean?
Man gave an ingrained analysis. Mad thing.
Yeah, hot and cold sweat.
We're good still.
Mad.
Goddess, why are you showing eye emojis? Goddess?
Yeah, Boss Levels is telling her to put water on it and eat it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I know, Kevin. This is mad. You don't need to allow it, man.
Oh, shit.
That's what you need, Stop Zilla. Propaganda. With this fake shit, you says.
She feels sick but not sick, hungry but not hungry. One emotion does that, you know? Like you want, wow, one emoji, one little, it's mad. Jupiter making gal feel hungry out here. This is crazy. Man keeps her smiling and I heard the Vibes Cartel tune about that keep it smiling thing. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave it still. Chefs, get rest, ginger, lemon, tea, hot shower to clear your lungs. See it there? See that hot shower thing when you got like the fever though, it's not nice. Because you feel like you're about to explode with heat, and then the shiver, the one bag of shivers you do as soon as you turn off that hot tap. Yeah, it's mad. It's not nice still. Taking your clothes off when you got a fever is not nice. You'd be shaking like you're in Antarctic or something, man. And then, yeah, then you're hot, like you can't breathe. Fever's fuckery. But yeah, any more advice for Shebs? She ain't feeling well. She thinks she's got the ting. She got no smell and taste. I tell her, yeah, man, try to grab you a rum. And yeah, obviously bare water and grab you a rum. And don't underestimate how drinking the water is helping. Because there's oxygen, there's oxygen in it as well. You get me? Oxygen in the water to assist. And yeah, obviously, I'm gonna say in this little period, just fall off the smoke, man. You get me? It's not even worth it because your lungs is what they're trying to attack. You know what I mean? The lungs is what this thing's trying to attack. So the smoking and it ain't really helping right now until you're over it. But my other advice, boy, bear soup. Try if you can order up the soup or get mummy to cook the vat of soup, the cauldron, not the cauldron, I know the cauldron, but yeah, the big pot of soup. Live off that. Trust me, man. Soup was my friend, boy. Soup was my friend when I was mash up. And just laying there and just listen to live streams. I was just there, a fan of my own live streams, listening to it, laying there, sweating, you know, giggling.
What was it? Was this the other week when you weren't well?
Yeah,
like
2-3 weeks ago. Yeah, man. That bitch grabbed me by the throat, bro. Lift me off my feet. You hear me? Then my little feet were wiggling in the air. Like, yeah, she grabbed me off my phone. She went playing. Man. Haven't been able to smoke. Man said cauldron. Yeah, man. And try not to like play with yourself too much of her as well, man.
Lord of mercy. Mad thing.
Oh shit, I'm too late. She said that's what's happening right now. Sorry, my bad. But next time, just like get me. Next time. It's too late, guys. Don't worry. That piece of advice, she's already said that's what's happening right now. So you hear me?
You saw them wicked chips.
Huh? The wicked chips, I know, man. Makud and Shakara. It's mad, bro. I mean, there's a Pan-African gangbang going on in her mind now. Mad thing.
The little, what's it? The table tennis thing.
I don't know what that is.
Some kind of gollywoggy tennis racket thing. I don't know what's going on in the background.
Oh, wow. Gollywog tennis racket, you know?
Is that what it is?
She's not wasting those shakes. Oh, no. Boss Level said she's not wasting the shakes. I had to think about it for a while. The shivers. Uh-oh. From a fan of this stream, Chevelle Anderson. Get well soon, girl. You've been trying to groom Chevelle for a hot minute, goddess. What's going on? Yeah. She's been trying to recruit Goddess Recruitment Service. Trying to recruit her, boy. Yeah, she's thinking, yeah, with that big old ass, there must be bare doo-doo in there. Do double the client and that, double the client. She's trying to use you, man. She's trying to use you, Chevelle, man. She don't love you. She's trying to use your equipment. You got Goddess. Nice to see you out circling. You get me? I thought about it yesterday, man. I was doing the shit, but yeah, I did think about it. Oh, shit. Now, I dropped a jar of Nutella on the floor. It smashed chocolate everywhere. I was like, oh, goddess. Wonder where she's been.
Someone will pay for that.
No, I'm lying. I took the dog for a walk and the dog did the shit. Goddess ain't been around for a while. Oh, God. Oh, good. I don't even know what laugh to do. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Yo, hey, come back. Come back, woman. Apparently, Rona gives you the runs. I think the new variants are giving people diarrhea, like gastrointestinal things going on. So they're getting diarrhea.
Yeah, see, it's from India.
And they're getting projectile vomiting. They say, what's it? The Delta thing, yeah? Huh? Mike?
Well, I don't know, people calling it Indian at first, isn't it? So
yeah, it was calling it Indian. And then
that's why I'm just
India
laughing at the fact that it's giving people runs and shit. But
India said, nah, stop calling it Indian. So they changed it to Delta.
Yeah, but it's making everyone shit themselves.
So people are shitting up themselves. Well, you heard this too, yeah?
I've heard stuff, but I heard that from the first one, to be honest. Like, it's so varied. Like, this is the other thing that I'm just like, I try not to pay too much attention, but also You just got your thing back today, innit? So.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, just all I am really saying is just stick to the guidelines and do your thing, innit? Like,
of
look
course,
after each other.
Of course. But, look, at the end of the day, this is a vaccinated platform. The platform holder has been vaccinated at least. I've lost count. I think maybe 5 times now, 5-6 times. I've been double jabbed. I'm going above and beyond. So I heard
for other people as well. That's proper community spirit. Do you know what I mean? It's a proper community platform. So yeah.
Quick facts, yeah. I heard there's a couple facts. I heard that the effectiveness of the jab wears off by 40% every month. I don't know how true that is, whatever, boom, boom. Yeah. I also heard. I can't say the next bit.
That means you ain't even got 3 months.
So I don't really know what Gwarn, you get me?
That adds up to 120% last time I checked.
Yes, yeah. So I don't know. This is what I heard someone talking yesterday. An official person, you get me, was on some kind of. They won some kind of lawsuit that was trying to get them out of the university in America. Because they because all staff was being asked to have the thing, and he bust case based on the fact that he's already had the virus, and he's saying that his immunity is going to be above those that take the something.
Oh, yeah. It is that.
And he proved it.
When I say true, I mean that's something that has been said by somebody who has more than 10,000 listeners.
He did blood tests and all that and proved it. You know. Yeah. So, you get me? Yeah, looking at his antibodies and and they're saying that
antibody count. Yeah.
Yeah, I would actually like to say what I saw, but I can't because it's not worth it. Yeah, big up. Goddess says booster.
Get yours.
Yeah, Aero Trilluminati, big up yourself, man. I see you there, man. Okay, I'm glad I never read that out loud. I nearly fucked myself up. Trying to further, yeah. I saw something today. The woman was going for a custody battle with her husband for the youth. She went in front of the judge. The first thing the judge said is, "Have you had the badge?" She said no. They're like, right, boom. Custody awarded to the dad until you get the badge. Mad thing.
Really? Was this in this country or Canada or something?
No, yeah, it was somewhere else. It was
I know Canada's moving a bit mad at the minute.
And then she was like, yo. She was like, yeah, then I think apparently later on they reversed the decision. But I feel like the judge done that decision so it could make it on the news and everyone could be like, oh my God, this is what's coming, right?
But I think there's a lot of that happening. I think there's a lot of things that probably make it to headline and probably get like people think, hold on a minute. But we'll see in it because there's a lot of pressure on a lot of people in it from different places and angles. The time will tell.
But go on.
Hello.
Well, go on, got this. Innit, man?
I just popped in to say hi. How you guys doing?
We good, man.
Lovely, sunny, hot day.
Yeah, how are you spending it?
I'm relaxing, listening to the stream.
Have you got clothes on, Goddess?
Naked as fuck.
Boy.
You actually sound naked. I thought it as soon as I heard that. Have you got a good garden that you can chill in?
I have an amazing garden.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to be naked in my garden. I would love, as long as no one can see me. I'd love that. Because when you get sun on your balls, do you know what I mean? No, honestly, don't you think that? I'm sure my Willie would love sun. Sure.
Definitely. Have you never done nude bathing before?
Nah, I can't really say I have. No, I haven't.
I ain't really got time for that, to be honest.
Yeah, boxers, shorts, something. I mean, nah, I've never done a nude bathe. That'd be a nude bathe. That'd be amazing. Yeah, Yeah, man. Yeah, that'd be amazing, man. I'd enjoy that. Maybe soon, man. Maybe soon I'll get a garden and, you know what I mean? I could just lay in the sun. That'd be mad. Like, do you know what I mean?
Because London's so built up, you'll be overlooked no matter where you are.
Wherever you are, innit? Someone looking over you.
Yeah, man.
Well, you're good though. No one's overlooking you though, or you don't care.
I'm not naked in the garden.
Oh yeah, you're in New York. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
I made that whole thing up.
But yes, I do have a garden, but I'm not naked in the garden. I'm in my house.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's better than the shitty weather we usually get.
This is good weather. I really love the sun.
Oh, stop, Maku. You tried it. You tried it. Maku's tried it. Maku's missed you as well. Not just me, you know. He just don't want to say it. Like, yo, Maku, tell her that you missed her on the streams, man.
I did. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. Especially like
where you
some
been,
of the bars she dropped.
Yeah, I've just been, taking a hard life easy, as you try and do.
Where's Randy?
I don't know.
We ain't seen him. No, you ain't seen him for a while.
Who hasn't seen him?
We haven't seen him.
Okay.
He's been in the comments and now and again, but he hasn't been on like he usually is. Like,
okay. Maybe he's just taking a break.
You tap too much.
Are we told him to fall back?
No, you tap too much. I can't tell Randy anything.
You can.
He
Don't lie.
That's a mad statement from a dominatrix. Mad.
You can tell him anything. He listens to you. He listen. Okay, goddess. Listen, man.
Therefore.
I know you know, man.
Yeah, maybe.
So what's
when he wants to?
Say it again?
I said he listens when he wants to.
You trying to play down your power over him? Why?
No, not at all.
He's like a puppy. He's like your puppy. Well, he was anyway. Maybe he's trying to get his independence back. Maybe trying to get his life back. So what else has been going on, man? What's been the highlights for this since we spoke last? Give me some highlights.
Highlights of my life. Wow. I can't do that. Data protection and all, but it's been fun.
What have you been up to?
I hate my laugh on sound. Hold on.
Any weekenders?
I told you I'm wound down. I don't do those things anymore. Do you know?
You out of it? Are you retired?
You don't do them things?
No. No, I don't, Maku.
Are you retiring, Goddess?
I've retired ages ago, but yeah, I'm retiring. Why not?
Slow retirement.
I've slowed it right down. It's not good for the stomach.
Mad. Pause.
But it's nice that I'm shitting gold.
Gold? What the hell is that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's shitting gold? You be making money for shit?
Yes.
Mad. Right. So we found something out. Do you know about particles? Do you know about particles?
I've heard you at the stream the other day. You were talking about them.
Did you know that? That fact?
Well, that's why you should lid of the toilet when you flush it. It does release particles into the air. That's why you clean it. Yeah.
Sorry, Mag, what was that you were going to say?
What about particles? That's what I was going to ask. But I think you answered it.
If you smell something,
then
there's particles from that thing entering your nose.
Yeah.
You knew that too?
Well, that's what smell is it not?
I did, I know. I have to just admit that I'm really dumb when it comes to
so food, farts, smoke.
So you know that if you're walking down the road and there's a bit of dog poop on the side and you smell it, that dog poop has essentially entered your nose.
Yeah, I know it's just fucking grim, but that's the world that we live in, isn't it? And there's plenty of
You've got
everything
hairs in
around.
your nose to protect you from any damage.
Exactly. Yeah. The whole system is the mucus all the way down is set up to protect you from these things in most situations.
So this is really why you should.
And also, even the smell is there to protect you. That smell means stop moving your face in that direction because it's getting close now.
Something over there.
Yeah.
There's something over there. It's
What's
not really over there. It's where you are. It's in your nose now. It's not even over there.
Particle physics, yeah.
But that's particles, in it. Particles is a negligible amount of something that's generally not going to fucking affect you. That's why we have. That's why we have some of the issues that we have in this current time. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? Because there's basically just air around us. It's mostly air, and every now and then there's a little bit of fucking water or a little bit of cigarette, a little bit of fucking spray paint. And pussy holes like to moan. Pussy holes like, oh, what's that? What's that smell? And you just have to tell them it's temporary.
It's temporary.
Or step across the road or move somewhere else. But this, you know what I mean? I'd rather be one of the people that's just walking and breathing in it and just getting on with my life.
I hear you, man.
I just can't be getting into this prangness thing. There's these things. The whole nature's got checks and balances.
Yeah, listen. One time I went raving, yeah, me and my brother, right? And we're in the rave, right? And he's like, "Oh, bro, I need to use the toilet." So I've seen this guy walk down the corridor to where the toilet was. There's bare people in the corridor or whatever. He's gone in the toilet. Right, and then about 10, 15 minutes later, people knocking on the door. I'm like, "Rah, this guy's taking long, bruv." So then somehow, I don't even know, I must look away and look back. The door's open now. Yeah. But everybody who's around that area is batting away the air like flies. You know what I'm saying? They're having war. They're having a kerfuffle with the air. Do you get it? I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, my brother appears on the other side of me. I'm like, "Raw." He's in, bruvs, I just done one of the stinkiest shits I've ever done in my life. And I looked over and I could see people actually with disgust face. One woman didn't even want to close the door of the toilet anymore. You know what I'm saying? It was like,
that's bad. When somebody don't even want to fuck with the interface between the thing and
man didn't even want to interface with his own doo-doo, bro. Like, yo, like, you had to leave there quick, bro. There's bare particles.
How did he do that? Was he nervous or something? Was the dance making him nervous?
Nah, it's just that the party, it's a house party, innit?
Oh shit!
So the house party got a toilet, innit? Like, yeah, you know, you need to go. I don't know what he ate beforehand, but boy,
and cheese puffs and hummus.
It was like 100 wildebeest or something. 100 wildebeest just ran out of there.
That's embarrassing, you know, fam. Especially at house party settings, like because
especially the smell of it with the Jumanji music. Do you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
With the like drums beating. Yeah, you know the Jumanji music, man. Yeah, man, it's mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
that one that you can hear from far, it's like it's always sound. You're getting closer to it. It's in a box. Yeah, I know that shit.
No, the worst is at work. Like when obviously in the barbershop, it was limited. There was a thing that we could put our toilet on some Google thing, and anyone passing could use the toilet. I said, no, man, hell no. Hell to the no.
As bad as it is with the barber, especially if it's a busy fucking Saturday morning and all that. Again, everyone's got sitting in the barbers with their rotten takeaway belly. It's a fucking joke.
And half of these teenagers and that can't even piss straight. So, yeah.
Oh, that thing as well. It's like if it's not your toilet, you just piss on the wall.
Just taking a piss, bro.
That seems to be the rule. Yeah, literally seems to be the rule nowadays.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a madness. Yeah, so yeah, I've seen people fight in the air, boy. That Bisto smell. Even my own self. A couple times you're in the toilet, you're like, raw, oh my god, oh what did I eat? Oh my god. You get me? Don't say it too loud because the particles are going in your mouth, obviously. Yeah, you have to be. So you get out there.
That's why you got also as well. You got to keep your toothbrush in the cupboard.
Good point.
Because every time you flush, that shit just goes flying around.
Yeah, but who's flushing with the toilet seat up? Like,
that's what I'm saying. Also, that
it's people who do that as well.
Just a button there, it's just to be pressed in. Just press the button.
My bathroom and toilet is separated anyway, so
yeah, lucky you, God, yes, all right.
Sometimes I wish they were in the same room because when I need to go to the bathroom, I have to get out of the bath.
You have to go. Oh, you have to get out of the bath and go to another room. No, that's
Yeah.
mad. That's mad. Yeah, that's a bit awkward still.
Mm.
But it depends on them old style houses, because remember a lot of the houses in England never had toilets inside the property. They had them outside.
Oh yes, that's true.
So before the Windrush, yeah, they weren't really using baths like that. The idea of porcelain baths and all of that came with the Windrush, because black folks, we was like, boy, I can't even wash myself. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? I ain't jumping in that communal bath.
Now it's the tin one, isn't it? It's that tin bath. You just boil up cold water and start just scrubbing yourself in the lounge.
Cowboy business.
Next to the fire.
Yeah, mad.
And then your brother's waiting to dip in after you.
Yeah,
and then your sister after that or whatever. You put it all in, like,
especially these guys ain't got a flannel.
Oh God. It was different, innit? It was a different time. And a lot of these things are kind of recent, further north as well. Like, people still got them old toilets.
Yeah, they have.
Or even what happens, because what I remember when, as a youth, like, people are kind of done up the outdoor one.
Yeah.
So it's better state. It's in a better, but it's still there. It's still in the garden. It's still a relic.
Yeah.
You get me? So yeah.
Coming like a bunker or something. Mad.
Yeah, trust. But then, to be fair, that's what my missus' family's got, because they've got like a summer house in Finland, isn't it?
Right.
And yeah, when you stay in there, like, the toilet's like, it's 20 meters from the building, and it's just a little fucking hole. Well, not a hole, like a box with a hole in the seat.
No way.
Yeah, and that's how you gotta live when you're there. Freezing fucking cold. As like December time, it's like -20 and shit, -10 or whatever. I don't know. But it's them ones where you can dash water in the air and it just goes poof.
It just goes what?
It just goes poof, like it just starts turning to like ice in the air.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, man.
Icicle poo.
Yeah, man.
Frozen doo-doo particles.
Just, that fucking, because basically I remember I went there a couple of years ago, and it's like the night, because we have to drive there and it's empty. It's like it's not even in a town or nothing. So when you get there, you're starting from scratch in terms of heat. So you got to get the fire going, everything, put every single radiator. Like there's 2-3 radiators, like electric ones, and nothing's working for all like 2 hours and that. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking cold. Everything's rock solid, like, so, yeah. And then in the morning, so you finally slept in the warm yard, but then you got to wake up and do your first shit in that little hut. But yeah, it's a humbling experience, and again, it's a setup for that the zombie apocalypse lifestyle elements of it, innit? Like, can you really hack it outdoors? Like,
yeah, that's a problem.
You know what I mean?
Probably a problem for a lot of people.
Can you really just? Because it's not about being around certain things; it's navigating certain things. Like, you don't have to put up with certain stuff, but do you know how to get rid of that stuff? Do you know what I mean? Do you know how to fucking set that shit away from where you're meant to be?
Well, let's ask Goddess. Let's ask Goddess. You see, did you hear the question of the day?
No, what was the question of the day?
Well, you just got married with your new partner, and you came into 25,000, but yet your ex-partner, needs stuff done because they've got your kids, you know.
My ex,
their house,
my children in his house. Yeah.
Right. So, like, would you finance them, as in pay the rent maybe for a certain amount of time, or?
I would finance them, pay the rent for a certain amount of time while my children are being looked after there. Definitely, 100%, without a doubt.
Okay. And then what about your new partner?
Yeah, me and him are good, man. He'll know what it is.
So what are you gonna do? What that 25 was meant to go on a mortgage for the new place. So
Oh,
that what you're
right.
saying?
So
You're not
that
gonna do that.
25 grand isn't spare. I thought you were saying it was a spare 25 grand. Okay, tell me the scenario again.
It's come into your life as an extra 25 grand. However, it's been assigned. It was assigned a task that's kind of, it's a pressing task.
Right. Well, that's where it all falls apart, because my 25 grand is my 25 grand, and so there's no time.
Come on, thank you very much.
And my 25 grand is for me and my children automatically.
Right.
So there's no being allocated. There's no discussion about that. No. So it starts there for me.
Do you know what it is? You see the 25, because it's about a house as well. It kind of deads part of the argument in terms of like if it's for the other person's rent, because it's like, well, I will have a house. Do you know what I mean? So then there's no issue there. Whereas if it was, say, the 25k was going towards a wedding between you and the partner, like would people feel the same?
Well, as a woman, you're not supposed to pay for the wedding, are you? Or are you?
All right, fair enough.
No, yeah, the father of the bride.
Father of the bride, yeah.
Father of the bride,
that's not my money, and my father's dead, so.
Yeah, I hear that. But yeah, I mean, if you're moving on, yeah, exactly. The 25,000 is yours. I mean, to do with what you will, and hopefully, you would have taken care of the previous partner in such a way that something like that, fixing up another room or paying their rent.
But 25 grand, it doesn't take 25 grand to fix up a room. And if they needed some help in terms of, like I say, if my children are there, then my children will be looked after. And if that means paying the rent, then I'll pay the rent. But there will probably be a time limit.
Right.
Can't do it forever. He has to get on his feet and be able to do his own stuff. But I don't see myself with a man that's not going to be on his feet. So
yeah,
this scenario doesn't compute for me.
Yeah, me too. But I wouldn't even. It's not even a discussion. How did she know I had 25 bags anyway?
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like, what? No. I'm broke, babes. I'm broke. Get me.
But I do feel if it was the opposite way round, a man should be looking after his children. If he's got that 25 grand and he wants to fix it up with his girlfriend, that's not on.
With his wife, new wife.
Oh, new wife, right.
No, but it's an extra 25 grand. He's already paying good money out of whatever he earns to be responsible. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he's already doing that.
Winter comes, Christmas comes, shoes, clothes, uniform. You know what I mean? All that stuff is kind of being dealt with already.
Now you want extra. Now you want veranda and that.
Veranda, exactly.
Yeah, ensuite. You want ensuite now.
Are you guys?
So you don't have to travel between 2 rooms and that.
I'm testing out this poll
survey thing.
This survey facility. So I've asked the question. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Whenever you lot got a spare minute, just click your options and just let me know. Just practicing to see how it helps with engagement. So the question is, if you could travel in time, what would you want to see? Right. Sorry, I've actually messed up the answer, the question. I'm ending the poll because I've asked the wrong question.
Yeah, is that UH10? Is that the 1910?
Yeah. It was supposed to be if you could choose any age to stay.
Okay.
So I failed. My bad. I'll do another one.
Boy, it seems that 30 to 50 was winning.
Yeah, it depends on the nature of the question, innit?
Yeah, you know, don't dwell on that. Don't dwell on that. It was just I was just interrupting you lot for a second.
I'm still dwelling still.
Yeah.
Where were we? Sorry, we was on about something. I have kind of it was about the 25k thing as well, isn't it? Like just the family unit situation, and just the way that you don't see yourself being in that position. Anyway, do you know what I mean? There's certain things that you want to put in place so that you don't have that situation where someone's like, "Oh, you got 25k. Where's mine?" Like, there's ways of managing relationships so that it doesn't come to that, or at least attempting to.
Yeah, I think the children should be looked after no matter what. Which side of the fence it is, man or woman.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I just popped in to say hi.
Yeah,
and I was listening to you, Maki, when you were saying about these women asking for money when they're divorced and stuff. But they've spent all their lives with these people. This is what I wanted to say. They've spent all their lives and, built all this family unit, and then it just falls apart. I think the man should look after the woman in that scenario. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
So how does anyone else move on then?
Yeah, but there's look after and there's look after, and exactly there's the level of not moving on. If you're just
how do you move on?
You can still move on. It doesn't mean you're not moving on because you have responsibilities.
No, your responsibilities are your responsibilities, but the woman is.
I am an African, a proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, a proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan, Beckett is African.
Come on. We got the family, man. Come on. We got it back, man. Remember life.
Goddess ran. Goddess ran. You know, start getting all dry, like, nah. She's like, she don't want the uncomfortable silence. Goddess duck. She duck out. Who's this? Raw Beats. Yeah, I know what Raw Beats come for. Astaghfirullah. Yeah. We got Raw Beats. We got Sniper.
Jeez.
Much love. Much love.
I must say, fuck off.
Yo, Goddess, why did you go, man? Oh, man, we trying to have a convo with you, Goddess, man. Where you got at, man? Where you got at? Where you at? Where you at? The look at the end. Wow, Kads likes to look at the end, Wow. Go on, Kads, get yours, bro. Get yours. Whatever it is you like. You know what I mean? No one ain't judging you. Get yours, man. If that's what you're on. I mean, if you like that kind of thing. Boom. Yes, man. So talk to me, man. Talk to me, man.
Yeah, man. Okay. Why am I echoing? Is that wrong?
Echoing? It's probably me, man.
Do. Yeah, I'm not echoing now. Astaghfirullah. Let's see. You didn't even put another survey in. All right, where we at? Yes. So big up the people there, man. Jump on, man. You get me? I know it's a hot sunny day and all that. You get me? You're not gonna make me go out or something. You get it? Yo. Who else is there?
I'm here. I don't know what's going on. Mag's here. Emzalini said he had to run out, so he'll be back. But yeah, man. Who we got in the building? Big up Trill Evolve. Cads, I see Cads there. Arsenal, Raw Beats, Goddess, Rion. Goddess, come back. You hear me? Dublin's Trillis. Responsibilities are to the kids, not the lazy ass woman. I hear you, Dublin. I hear you. Chevs, I see you there. Sash. Who else is in the building? Boss Levels is here. Mohib is about. Sneaks is somewhere lurking.
True Evil.
Bunga pass through. Yeah, True Evolve. Yeah, man. Hit the like button, everybody. Like the show. Yeah, so what are you not trying to sunbathe or something? What's going on?
I don't even know, bro.
Talk to me.
It's mad. I'm in the yard and I'm sweating like a coot, man. Thank God it's that good sweat. You know that good sweat after shower, man. You get me? Came back from gym. Yeah, I did leg day today, Jez, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking hate
man. Yeah, that's enough to make you just want to chill out now.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
Because I'm working.
I mean.
Right about now, I asked, which superpower would you like to have? Mind reading, invisibility, teleportation, or flying? And right about now, looks like teleportation is winning with 39%, followed by mind reading with 33%, and then flying with 17%, and invisibility is last with 11%. And now that I've read out teleportation, everyone's run to click teleportation, and it's ahead by 45%. Mad, the influence of my voice.
I was just pressing it when you said it. Mad. I was like, what? Hey, I'm teleporting in and out of banks and all sorts. So,
Do a banana and rice question. Oh, please.
Oh, no.
For what? For what? Big up, Sneaks.
We know the answer.
Big up.
Yeah.
Hello.
Big up, Sneaks. Big up.
Just come for a little afternoon break. What's going on?
Yeah, I want to see who knows the truth or not. What, Rion, is it out now? Is it out or it's not out yet? You mean thoughts on whether they should make one? Or what do you mean thoughts on the new Matrix film? You sound like someone that's watched it. You couldn't have watched it. You watched it?
Forget him, Batman. Yeah.
Who's the Batman? Oh yeah, but it's not them again, though, is it?
I think it is them. No,
I don't think it's them now. You know, I think someone else is taking over the film production. You get me?
I mean, how do you continue it? What's going on?
Yeah, I think it might be based on his son, or based on Trinity being alive and finding her, or some shit like that. I can't remember.
Oh, how they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible. When I remember the cruel trips, them wicked ships, when I remember British injustice, I am an African, I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, I'm proud of me ancestry.
Yo, Rika got a good wine for her money, boy. Fucking hell, okay, forever. Big up Rika, much love, much love. Big up all the members and that, all the Trill squad, all the Trilluminati, all the Trilliant ones. Yeah, man. Appreciate the love and support. Definitely. Sneaks has run off. Oh, she said her connection is shit. Yeah, man. Big up yourself anyway, man. Regardless, for even being part of this thing of ours. You know, yeah, man. Join that membership, man, and hit up the survey. Hit up that survey. Let's know what your answers are. Why is everyone like shitting on invisibility? I thought invisibility was like a bad boy superpower. I thought bare people was on that.
It's all right, man. But when you're walking out the bank with bags are just walking by themselves out of the bank. It's gonna be kind of bait still.
There's ways, man. There's ways. It's true though. It's true. There's ways though.
Yeah, I'd rather teleport, man.
Where's everyone teleporting to? Where you not think you're going?
Into the fucking vault.
And oh yeah, and then teleport out.
I'm out. I would have had to visit there before. Maybe it's one of them ones where you have to have been to the place before you can go in.
Before you can teleport there. Yeah, that's the nah, man. You could this teleportation. You could just teleport anywhere, man.
Then it's screwed.
Yeah.
Richest man on the planet. Mad thing.
Invisibility is a perv's power, says Trillo Evolve. Yeah, man won't use it for perving. You hear me? Mind reading is the best. Mind reading is serious though.
It's all right, but it's semi-dead as well, because like you ain't gonna change their mind, are you? So if someone's hating on
but
you,
but then you can figure ways to do that though.
What, counter it?
Like, you know, someone's thinking like, yeah, like I don't know, whatever they think. Yeah, I'm gonna. As soon as Jedi's not looking, I'm gonna steal his money. I'm gonna steal that money on the side. Now I know you thought of it, so now I could be like, rah. Yo, fam, I got some money there for you. Do you want it? And make me feel bad. Like, rah. Imagine I was gonna rob this done and he's offering me free money and that. Nah, I can't do this. I don't know. It's a shit example, but mind reading is good. But you might fuck around and read the wrong mind. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You sure you're gonna want to know what's on everyone's minds? Remember them little passing thoughts that man dismissed from their mind and that. I should punch his brother in his face. But no, I can't do that. I love him. That's my brother. But you get me? You've heard the punch in the face bit and now you want to fly off the handle. Yeah. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I would rather them.
Might be sexing your business and she has a quick thought about the ex. Oh, my ex used to do that.
Wow.
Now, you get me? Your hard-on's gone now.
Nothing more funnier than teleporting out of the pum pum.
Teleporting out of it.
Yeah, I hear you, babes. I hear you. Bloop. Go on.
Trillo G said pin numbers. Reading people's minds, take their pin number and that. That's a good one still.
That's if they're thinking about it.
Yeah, just ask someone. Yeah, no, just ask someone. What's your pin?
I ain't telling you my pin.
Yeah. I ain't telling you that. These says is 8899. You know what I mean? Like,
shit.
Shit. Yeah, I ain't telling you.
Now I gotta get your card.
I just asked him, man. This is cool. Now you gotta get the card. Yeah, I hear you still. Mind reading. I don't want to know people's every thought. Too much to deal with. I mean, Jedi Maku gonna steal your money though, because he can just teleport to his yard, drop money, be right back in seconds. That's your best friend. Like, help me look for it. Mad thing. I know. Teleport, drop it at home and come back. Yeah.
You think I'm gonna be so petty?
I was just in the toilet. I was just in the toilet. What are you searching for? But I tell you what, yeah. How about this? Did we say that you could teleport with other people's property? Did we say you could take things with you? When did we say that?
You probably can.
Obviously, you take the.
You have to teleport naked.
I was gonna say let me put a clause in there. You might teleport, but anywhere you land, you're gonna be naked.
Naked.
You ain't taking your clothes with you, nothing. Man, no. You can take. See if you could teleport and you can take something with you. That's a big power. That's a big power.
That is the power, man.
Let me. Oh,
you know what, man?
Cheers.
I am an African, I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan, that it is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
I big up Unique Diamond. Much love, much love. Yo, as a nephew, am I allowed to say to my uncle that he ain't got hips, or am I not?
Mud. Man could have hepatitis. It actually looks good because yeah, because it's meant to be like you meant to have a proper man's build, isn't it? Like all this hips, man with hips, like allow it, man. I leave that for mood B. I need that for mood best. Are you looking at auntie from the waist down?
Yeah,
man. Stop it, man.
That's the banana and rice hips, bro.
Yeah, mad.
What the gallon? You ain't got no hips. Go eat some banana and rice, man.
Banana and rice will sort you out. Sort you out, bro.
Be good. Stop saying that. It's certified. Get me. Yes, Auntie Murder in the building. Much love, Auntie Murder.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. You don't even have to ask me, Auntie Murder. I know what you want, man.
I'm African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan that it is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Yeah, big up.
Jeez.
We ain't heard you for a while. We ain't heard your voice for a while, Auntie man. Going on. You're gonna come bless us. I thank you for the like as well. Big up man like the Radar. Yeah, keep Alpha and the round table face. You know what I mean? Big him up. Said he's done to link. Right, what we getting OMGs from Auntie Murder. Settle down, man. Settle down. You get me? You never seen African man whining before? What's going on? Is it OMG? Oh my God, Marco. Oh my God, Marco. Look at man's ping pong racket. That's what I was calling the gollywog racket. Mad thing. Watch when you bulking, family. I got fat jokes. Man, my whole life's been a bulk. I've been bulking this whole damn year. Trust me, I ain't got no business bulking after this. Trust me. No damn business. You lot answer the survey as well in the chat, yeah? Above the chat, you see the survey. And above that, you should see the link to join the show, man. Join. Jump on the panel, man. Let's talk. Blue Red Trill, let's talk. Maku with 3 R's. Maku. Yeah. Yeah, man. Change laugh for I'm not even gonna have it. So. Oi, Trill Billy! Alhamdulillah. Now, mashallah. Yeah. Come on, man. What? Come on, man. Put your fire emoji up. Nah, stop it. Yeah? Yeah, Silverback. Super Chat is back. It's all there for your viewing and membership pleasure. One of them things there. Big up the family. You know what I mean? We see how long this thing lasts. But regardless, you lot can show love anyway. So yeah, man. Big up to the family tree. What's going on, Dublin?
Big up, family.
What's happening, man?
Fuck God, bro.
You look stressed, man. Why you look stressed?
Oh, I swear to God, this driver, if he doesn't come back soon off his little COVID holiday, I'm gonna flip out. I'm getting pissed off driving this truck now at this stage.
Is it too much? Too much driving?
Yeah. I drove for a long time when I first got my license, but geez, I wouldn't go back to a full time. No way. Stresses you out, man.
How big is the truck?
It's big, I don't know. It's a rigid truck, so 20 ton.
20 ton truck? Maybe Google it. I don't know what that is.
I think it can carry 20 ton or 25 ton. I think they're about 10 ton, the truck, the weight of the truck. Then the shredder is in it as well, so it's probably a bit heavier than the normal rigid.
Yeah, man. So what have you been picking up? What are you even driving around? What have you got?
It's a shredding truck. So I was just over at the Department of Public Prosecutions, picking up all their files.
Okay.
So we've a lot of government jobs actually. We've the Taoiseachs, which is the Prime Minister's gaff. Horace Newton, which is the President's gaff. We're doing that tomorrow. EPP, Department of Finance. We've a lot of them. Justice. And then we do solicitors and that as well.
Why can't they shred their own stuff?
I don't know. Maybe they've too much. I think they've too much, to have an industrial shredder in their offices.
Is it loads and loads of papers that they give you?
Yeah. So I went to the DPPs there. There was 16 wheelie bins. So there'd be about 100 kilos in each wheelie bin.
Fucking hell.
So we get paid off them, and then we get paid for selling the paper as well. Paper goes over to England to Disley Tissue Mill to make toilet tissue. Yeah, can you hear me? Am I gone?
No, I can hear you, Dubs. I can hear you. Sorry, my bad. I can hear you, man. Sorry, man. We need to get some active members on the chat. Really and truly. Mags, I don't know. Mag's going to do something.
Where's Elaine? He's acting the fucking Dublin now, staying on mute.
No, Zelini said he's going to do something. He did say that. So I know he'll be back. SUPPORT, find out what it means to me. Mad. Big up Triller. Big up Trill Billy. Sorry, my bad. Big up Sneaks. You got your reception back here? Yeah. Radar. Jump on, man. What are you not trying to do? What are you not trying to do? The funny insight I've heard on streams is that Jeds is a closet Islamophobe. I know. A closet one, a secret one. I secretly hate Islam, is what they say. I'm like, bruh, you lot give yourself too much credit, man. You get me? For me to even hate you, it's a different level. Why would I be hating you? You think because one or two idiot Muslims acting a fool, they're gonna make me hate Islam? Man, get out of there, man. You know what I mean? I ain't one of these far right dudes whose missus slept with a Pakistani guy or whatever. I'm not one of them dudes. You know what I mean? I'm not one of these dudes.
You're not thinking about it like that. Yeah.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. Not even in a bad way. Just not at all. Not think about it. You know what I mean? It's really not that.
Yo, what you saying?
What are you saying, Mag? They've been waiting for you, man.
Yeah, I did the survey as well. I put flying.
Flying?
Yeah.
Man, you just trying to be difficult. You trying to be why flying? What's flying?
I think it's just the most useful one, isn't it?
Flying's the most. How is flying more? Brother, you're not even thinking. How flying more useful than teleporting, bro?
Because teleporting is Are you gonna bring everything you've got with you when you teleport?
See, this is what I'm starting to wonder now. I don't know.
Because if you're just turning up naked, it's a bullshit power. Whereas fly, you just
Mind reading as well.
Flying, you're obviously gonna be fast already. Like, how much faster do you need to be? Like, it's good to see all the stuff, the journey, innit? Fuck the teleporting thing.
See,
and
flying,
I feel like flying is less bait as well.
You see, flying.
Like,
do you realize how well dressed you've got to be for flying?
Goggles and all.
Goggles, also protective gear.
No, you just need a little face mask.
Well, yeah, start hitting the board.
It's going to be cold as well.
Just a little screen.
It's going to be cold. It's going to be cold. Flying through the air, you're going to be chapping, bro.
Yes, so.
yeah, you need like some. You need some warm stuff.
So do you just get the same things that you used to have, the aviator thing, the little mask thing, the jacket, the boots? You sorted? Just fly out.
Oh, the little sheepskin jacket and that, the pilot's jacket.
Exactly. Old school. I'll be doing it. Old school will be looking steampunk if I did it. Right, it'll be good. It'll be good, man. Trust me. Like all the mind control. I mean, not mind. Was it mind reading? Mate, I feel like you can learn that. To an extent,
you learn mind reading.
I don't get how much more mind reading you're gonna want, like, unless you're a weirdo, like read your own mind in it. And that's a good enough handle on everybody else's. Invisibility was the other one, innit?
What are you picking, Jedi? Teleportation. Mind reading is what I pick.
You pick mind reading, yeah?
So I'm not on that.
He's not on that one, because you don't help. I mean,
as long as you can turn it on and off whenever you want.
Yeah, I feel like it'll take away the fun sometimes, you know. Bad enough as it is.
Mind reading. I feel like with mind reading, it's a scary prospect, you know.
Well, yeah, if you can turn it on and off whenever you want, that's the only way I'd be able to.
Yeah, but when are you not going to choose to read someone's mind? Let's be real. When are you going to be like, I don't want to know what you're thinking, even though I could hear precisely what you're thinking right now, but I don't want to hear it. Nah, you're going to use it.
I think it'd be good for business, especially if you can read ahead. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you've got the ability to, you know, as you're reading someone's mind, then you know about the type of decision they're likely to make.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I mean, that side of things definitely will be a laugh.
All right, brother.
I think it's a bit of a burden as well, man.
Stream link. The link is where's the link? The link is at the top of the chat.
Just get rid of the poll. Dismiss the poll, and you'll see it then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be calling it a poll though. I'm gonna call it a survey. I've been advised. My advisors have suggested that maybe surveys are better. Goddess says mind reading is too much information. And you end up.
You'll be knackered as well.
You think so?
Yeah. No, look, you can turn it on whenever you want. This is the whole point. You're not going to be wanting to do it all the time.
You're going to rinse it out. It's going to be rinsed before 10 a.m.
What when you're talking? What when you're talking to your man? She's giving out to you. You're not going to want to.
Oh my God! Everyone's looking at you leaning the wall, and then you're just like, "Oh, what are they thinking of me? Fuck it."
Imagine you're feeling more soft. You phone your mum and that. like, yeah, man. And then you just hear her mind thinking hurry up and get off
this
the
little fucking bastard.
I got my boyfriend coming round in a minute. Oh, I can't wait.
Fuck.
I can't wait to Mom! I mean, imagine.
You're gonna know. With a bit of experience, you're gonna know when to turn it off and when to turn it off.
That's what I'm saying. It's too much.
I mean, you walk into a shop, yeah, and you ask for help. The first thing you hear is, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Yeah. Excuse me, could you? Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna turn you bitter. I think it's gonna turn you bitter, depending on what your thoughts are like as well. You're gonna zone into the type of thoughts you have, and if people's thoughts are anything like mine, yeah, I don't want to hear people's thoughts. It's cool. I be thinking mad things sometimes, like just giving myself joke. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, trust.
I don't want to hear what people are thinking about me. It's long. It's all right. So it's actually okay. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to hear people's thoughts because I'll be thinking fuckery sometimes, but especially talking to the gal and that. They don't want to hear what I'm thinking. They don't want to hear what I'm thinking. No way, man. I'm like, yeah, tell me more. Oh, for real, babes. That's mad. That's crazy, man. Sorry to hear that. And in my head, I'm thinking, I know. Yeah. Nah. Definitely. Keep your thoughts to yourself, man. Like, it's stress enough for me being able to read between the lines.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I think this is again what was kind of first thing I said. Like, it's already kind of bad enough. I'm already bitter from what I can read of people's.
But you picked the worst power though. You picked the wackest power. It's dead, man. It's dead.
So you're on teleporting.
It's gonna be too long as well to get somewhere.
More than flying, yeah.
All right.
If I could teleport with if I could teleport with my clothes on, which seems to be a big debate, yeah, whether you actually get to take.
Yeah, I think that makes a big difference.
But just teleport into a clothing store first.
Yeah, and then when you teleport out, you can't take none of the clothes with you.
No, you walk out. Just teleport close.
You walk out. So basically, go to the shops. Basically. Wait, there's dead. And now you teleport.
You're still gonna have to rob it. You're still gonna have
how
to
you getting back now? Now you teleported to the shop. You got some clothes. Now how you getting back? Walking. But
so can you not? You can't bring anything with you when you teleport. There, no credit card, no wallet,
just you. Yeah, nothing. Because it makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay, the only way you could police it, the only rule you could make is everything that actually belongs to you at the time you're teleporting.
Everything that belongs
taking it and it's in your possession.
If it belongs to you, you can take it.
Yeah, but say you've just, for instance, you've robbed it now because you took it, it's yours now, isn't it?
Okay, then that goes back to Maku's thing because Maku's gonna turn into the head thief, and he's just gonna go and steal bare stuff. And I like that idea of that.
In his J's fluid.
Yeah, I think that makes it different though, because I just thought as it like just on its own, but yeah,
exactly.
If that involved,
I should have clarified. I should have put naked. I should have put mind reading. Mind reading can never switch it off. Teleporting. Only teleport naked. Invisibility. Why? Invisibility is not bad.
Again, like, can you carry stuff and make it invisible, or is it just going to be your clothes? Is it going to be your clothes floating around?
You can only teleport what you got. I mean, you can only you are invisible. So if you teleport a hat on, that hat's going to be seen. You can see a floating hat.
That's why I feel like that one's dead.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm naked, I'm gonna be walking around. That's calm because no one's gonna see me, right? That's calm. But I want to.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna achieve?
A lot of people want to be invisible to steal. You can still make a lot of money being invisible because you can be in places that people don't think you are. You know the location of things. You can listen into secrets and all sorts. You can do a lot. You could do a lot. You know what I mean?
You could save. You could, to be fair, you could save a lot as well. You could attend a lot of things that you wouldn't have attended.
You could do what?
You could attend a lot of things that you wouldn't have attended.
Yeah, but naked and invisible. You can't take no Instagram pic to say you was there. It's a bit dead. No Snapchat.
Gigs. You're going to gigs and that, like.
Yeah, I was there. I was
there.
You can't even take a picture because you ain't got your phone because you're naked.
Yeah, but what do you need a picture for? You were there.
Yeah, but like for memories and that. You
No, but you don't need pictures. This is what I'm saying. You don't need pictures of those things
you
for
don't
memories.
need pictures, but when you go somewhere fancy, you want to take a picture to be like, oh yeah, I remember I went there.
Can't you just remember you went?
You can, but it's just like
no, because at this point it's off the chain. Like you're going everywhere. You're invisible. You get it? Like
more reason.
It's gonna be like 7 days a week. just turning up on your
turning up naked in bare locations 7 days a week. The fuck, man.
Flying out.
Yo, Raja Ray.
Gang them. You saying my mic?
What you saying to me, bro?
Man's there still. Man's back in full effect now. You get me?
Big up, brother.
What full effect you back in?
Like straight, like heterosexual. Like what you mean, fam? I don't trust you.
I didn't know there was any other way. I was just asking, what did you mean by full effect? Like, break it down. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, nah, man. There, fam. Man's here, innit? You get me? No ailments. You get me? Like I never left. You feel me?
Big up, man. But the stream's been sending you bare love, though. Still, am I lying to you?
Oh, no, big up, man. Manners and respect, man. Manners and respect each and every time, man. Come on.
So, which superpower would you have? Mind reading, but you can't switch it off. Invisibility, but you can't turn nothing else invisible. Teleportation, but you can't teleport anything with you. Or flying.
What, flying with no strings attached?
Yeah, just flying. You can fly, innit? You can fly. You can fly,
No, mind reading's mad. Mind reading's mad. That you're like, you ain't surviving after 6 months with that power there, bro. I think it. What? Ooh, what's the other one? Not flying. What's the one before flying?
Teleportation. But you can't take nothing with you. You can't make anything teleport with you.
Oh yeah, that's minor. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, so if man jump into a bank, man can't jump out with the loot.
No clothes, no.
I mean, yeah, you can't.
Ooh.
Do you know how I teleport to all the camera? Nah, you can't. I don't know.
No, but this is the thing. That's what I'm saying. If you could teleport realistically,
and what's the invisible one? What's the flow with being invisible?
So like,
invisible is you can't make anything else invisible. So, like for instance, your boxes and your socks.
So basically, if man go invisible, man have to strip down butt naked to.
Yeah, because it's only you that's invisible, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd pick that. I'd pick invisibility still.
Yeah, man, like Mag's trying to go raves and stuff, all invisible, naked. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Right?
I don't know about. The man say go raving.
Yeah, he's trying to go to events and shit.
No,
yeah, man. Where you going, bro? Yeah. Just because you're invisible don't make you less naked, bro.
Yeah, nah, that's nasty still. That's nasty.
That's the point. Okay, then see when you're invisible, do you have a physical presence?
Yeah, you're you.
Yeah,
you're actually there. You're there.
Man can bump into you.
You can get punched in the face. Man can throw a sheet over you and smack you up. You're just invisible, innit?
Yeah. You have to be.
It's flying, man. Flying. It's easy.
Flying is whack, though, man. Where you flying to, bro?
Yeah,
flying's wavy. Flying's wavy.
Where are you flying to? It's not wavy. Where are you flying to?
I'll fly everywhere and anywhere for the fun of it.
Where are you going? Where you going?
Everywhere.
Hold on. Now you can fly. Where you going? Right.
All right. You know what? Yeah, they has to we have to give the flying some stipulations. Like you see in Dragon Ball Z, cuz
Yeah.
That man there used to say like they can only fly as much as their stamina could last. You get me? So it's like running.
Nah. You got unlimited flying.
Then I'm going to Jamaica. I'm going on holiday, bro. I'm going on holiday, bro. I'm going around the world. What you mean? I'm traveling.
What you gonna fly for? You gonna fly for 12 hours and go yard? Yeah.
Man told me I'll fly like Superman, fam.
12
I'll
hours.
get here 30 seconds.
Mate, I'll be looking to see the ice wall, and I can bring my camera and get photos.
So look, this is what.
No super speed flying either. So don't.
So this is what I'm saying. Stipulations, innit?
Yeah, you can fly as fast as you can run.
Yeah, then that's dead. Then.
What?
You can run fast, though,
Yo.
right?
Yeah, fam, but fam, you're gonna get run down by helicopters because you're just floating up there.
You know, thinking some lightning.
Birds will take you over.
And the birds, birds will probably outfly you.
Birds will land on you and catch on you.
Man.
Yeah.
You could fly to somewhere you could catch a plane from.
Nah, you're getting shot down, bro. You're a UFO as far as they're concerned.
What do you mean? Like what? Fly to an airport?
I fly to it and get into a plane there. Nah, man.
Why am I flying to the airport?
It'd be quicker.
And then get on a plane. Mad thing.
Nah, big man thing. That's a bit fuckery still. It's like driving to the bus stop. It's mad.
But you could get hella trappy, bro. You could get mad trappy. I'm not even gonna lie. There's parts of it that you could distribute. You could do stuff still with the flying.
Yeah.
That's also I'm thinking about the painting as well.
And then you
drop off bare care packages into jails and that.
Police helicopter. Alongside pull over, man.
Care packages.
Yeah. Pull over.
Mate, I'll be like, pull over what?
Pull over, man. Pull over. Land. They said you land. You know when they ride by the side of you, they're doing the down signal, like down.
Yeah.
Land. Nah, Jedi.
You're just going more and more forward and up, and that air's getting thin.
Huh?
That's the point. I'm saying, how high can you go?
You can fly in it.
You stay there till your lungs collapse, cuz
That's what I'm saying. Is it gonna be? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to see quick if there's a firmament.
That's exactly.
The water's above and shit.
Yeah, but you know what though? I feel like that firmament, if it exists, would be at an altitude, if that's real. Because I got doubts about it anyway. It could be at an altitude where you might struggle to breathe at. Right? Yeah. So you might not be able to go that high with your natural physical body.
Yeah, but you can get an oxygen tank.
Yeah, but do you know what oxygen tank you need to go up that high?
Fuck knows, man.
Wait, it just needs to be handled.
Did you see that Hennessy ad I put in the group, Jedi?
That what?
The flat Earth thing, yeah, I see it.
The Hennessy ad I put in the group.
Okay, I think I've seen it before.
Yeah. Did you see the firmament and all that? It was brilliant looking.
Oh no, I didn't even see. I'll go back and look now.
Yeah, I saw that. I know exactly what you're talking about, Dublin. Yeah. It was wavy still.
Where is it? Repost it in there.
That's an old ad as well, you know. I never seen it before. Just type into YouTube Hennessy flat Earth ad.
So what's the deal today, Nate? What are we doing? What are you keeping up with?
No, fam, just got home early from work. You get me? Fuck it. What's the chill team saying, fam? You get me? Long time I ain't clicked in.
How you finish work so early on the hottest day of September?
Because fam, it's hot, bro. You get me? Man just ran into jobs and told. Yeah, bro, I had to run into jobs telling lies, cuz. You get me? Big man thing. Yeah, big man thing, fam. But yeah, you know how we do sometimes. But what's been the pattern for today, man? What's the vision? How's everyone today, man?
Yeah, been all right, man. We're just here. She's not being kind of quiet. You know, trying to keep up the convo. Yeah, I feel like people just outside sunbathing and that.
No, for real, definitely it's one of them days. I'm outside all now, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm in the garden because.
Yeah, I wish I had a garden, man.
I ain't got one.
Chilling next to the strawberries and you get me, the little bean sprouts and that. You get me, you know how Rasta do. You know what, fam? I need to stop referring to myself as Rasta, fam. Cause man really ain't one, but you know.
You're not a Rasta.
No. You know I'm not, man.
Is it? I didn't know he was not. I don't judge. I don't judge people, you know. I thought he was Rasta still.
No, man.
I played.
Yeah, man. You know. Oh, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. The sun is turning up out here, though.
Rain tomorrow.
Swear down.
I thought any tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be rain and 16 degrees and all these things soon, isn't it? I don't know if it's tomorrow. Sure it is.
What did you see that thing that Triller posted this morning in the fucking group? Talking about the woman that got kids taken from her for not taking the vac.
Yeah, we spoke about it today. Still, we spoke about it.
Yeah, cause that's all mad, fam. That one was a bit mad still.
They reversed the decision, bro. But they they just wanted you to read it and get shook. You know what I mean? But yeah, they reversed the decision, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What day is it today?
Today is Wednesday. You want the date or the day?
Yeah, no, it's day. It's Wednesday. So tomorrow's 23 degrees. Friday is 21. Saturday's 22. Sunday's 21. Monday's 19. They changed it now. But they were talking about it 16 degrees.
Yeah, mate. But it's not really accurate beyond like 2 days, mate.
They changed it, man. They try to lie. Weather's teleporting all over the place. But yeah, rain go. Out that Nash. Come on. Astaghfirullah. Yeah. Toxic Headshot says teleport back to Champions League final and slap Salah and Maine in the mouth. I don't know who they're footballers, right? Salah.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah.
Like, I don't really care enough about anything of that nature.
Yeah, no one said going back in time. Time travel was different.
Was time travel on that one?
Nah, should have put time travel instead of flying. Whack ass flying, no. Flying was whack.
I don't know what your problem is with flying, man.
I don't know. I'm just thinking it's just whack, bro. Right now, let me jump back.
But it's given the terms and conditions, it's better than the others.
I don't know, because even if you're invisible, you could learn a lot. You could get a lot of information that could make you rich. You can get into a lot of places. You could do things, man. You get me? If you're invisible, you could climb Area 51 fence and go and look what I've gone. Wait by the door for someone to walk in behind them. Like a train barrier. Kenny! Yeah.
Naked.
Well, naked, yeah, but yeah, we don't have to.
That's why I'll be posting clothes all over the place and that. Do you know what I mean?
It's got a spare set of clothes.
I'll have little mad little locations. I'll have to set up locations. That'll be one of the first things.
Yeah, Nash Lion, big up yourself, man. Much love, thank you, man.
You know, little hotspots and that. Even there, you got like cards, payment, or that just cash there or whatever. You get me?
Or why does it have to be so long? Wow. No, you're asking, man. Well, you louder, man. Louder. Goddess keeps reminding us. You know what I mean? She's very naked. So she basically could do this teleportation thing anyway, because she's just happy being naked. Do you know what I mean?
Without
What's the next question? I'll get another question for you. Look. I'll get another question. How did Maku turn into the invisible man? Where the hell did he go? And now SMFY's gone. Listen, man, when I tell you I'm not doing panel today, you not jump on. Yo, Mohib, jump on and say Wagwan, man. Seriously, man, jump on. Goddess asked for the link. You need to return, Goddess. Come speak to some of the normal folk on there before the crazies come back.
That's nice. So I'm not one of the crazies, yeah?
Nah. You're not, man. You're not. You're definitely not one of the crazies, bro.
Where's to be fair, speaking of crazies, has there been much Shug action?
Shug? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know where he is personally. I know he's been on G Block, so hopefully he's just happy over there, just doing his thing, and just being embraced by the G Block community, man. I really don't. I'm not ready to be hearing from Shug on my platform for a while, man. I'm good, genuinely. Yeah, I'm good, man. I ain't really feeling the guy, man. I mean, he can stay where he is. It was on Snipers last week. Living it up. Yes, Goddess, we got you back now.
Welcome back.
Did you answer the poll?
Yes, I did. I
And
put. Go on.
You was what? Teleportation.
Teleporting, yeah.
Teleporting. So where you gonna teleport to? What are you gonna do?
Well, like this, somebody mentioned going to Jamaica. Oh, you'd have to fly 12 hours. I'd teleport.
And
my feet are hurting in my high heels. I'd teleport home.
What about the clothing, though?
I don't mind that. I'm not too body shy.
You gonna land in Jamaica naked? Are you sure?
Yeah, grab a piece of cloth somewhere, wrap myself. Nobody would know.
No, they'll wrap, to be fair, they'll probably wrap you.
They would. Be careful, Goddess, teleporting into places naked. I would just say, be careful, man. I mean, but you could always teleport out if anything weird happens.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's good.
I think teleport.
See, with the teleporting, like how are you getting to the place? You have coordinates.
Yeah, that's a question.
No, you just tell yourself where you want to go.
Yeah.
I could teleport anyway. I could teleport to the bathroom, have some clothes packed up in the bathroom there. Perfect. I know where I'm going. Teleport.
Yeah. I mean, if you got a house out there, you're good. You just teleport from house to house, you're all right. Step out. They'll be like, Miss Goddess, when you come back? When did it fly back? You're like, yeah, this morning, I got in this morning.
Yeah. My goodness. Yeah, Mag, you're not one of the crazies.
So yeah, you're gonna end up what? Imagine you got a message now come through to you, like I don't know, email or Facebook or something, and like someone's chatting to you saying, basically, I'm teleporting to where you are next week. I'm just saying, can I like post a bag of stuff to your house? Like what are you gonna? What's your response to that gonna be?
I'll be like, yeah. Come over.
That's on the edge. On the edge.
Don't know what they're letting themselves into, teleporting naked to Goddess's crib, boy. Right. Be careful, man.
I'm just me Monday to Thursday.
And then Friday and Saturday, you'll miss Whiplash.
I'm goddess.
Yeah. All that dungeon stuff must be like hard work when it's hot. Dungeon's got to have air conditioning and that.
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah, that's gonna be like hard work, man. All that leather and that. You better leather and stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's meant to be difficult. It's a dungeon.
Sorry, what was that?
It's meant to be difficult. It's a dungeon.
Yeah, it can get warm, but there's air conditioning and things like that. Artificial, but useful.
JD said you can teleport to hedonism sandals in Jamaica. Everyone is naked there.
Yeah.
We watched the documentary on it. It was hilarious. Do you remember that day when we was just watching bare naked videos? You remember?
I think I was.
Yeah, that was crazy. We were literally just there, just watching naked people on YouTube. It was hilarious, bro. People, the whole live stream got set to age restricted. So if you didn't have an 18+ YouTube account, you couldn't watch. Or if you haven't confirmed your age or whatever, you couldn't watch the stream. It's actually quite interesting. YouTube didn't know what to do, man.
Because it was their stuff.
Randy getting beat down, strapped to a wall. What a goddess, man. She just linked to Randy. She's just trying to do her own thing. You know what I mean? First thing man asks her is, where's Randy?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
He's enjoying the heat, I'm sure.
Yeah, sunbathing in that mess of a garden of his.
I know, it's a disaster, isn't it? He just started smashing it up, and then never fixed it.
I'd be so pissed. Who's this? Mohib, wagwan, man.
Salam alaikum, bro. How's it going?
Yeah, salam, man. Long time.
Yeah, one second.
Someone's got intense TV going.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah. Someone's got intense TV going on in the background. Who's that?
I don't know.
No, it's not me.
Not me.
I've got headphones in. You said no, trying to own up now.
Okay, I'll mute and see if it's me.
No, wait, it's mine.
Yeah, it's probably me. It was me, I think. How's everyone? You all right?
Yeah, we good, Mohib. How have you been, man? Long time no speak.
Yeah, man. I've just been doing my daily rambles on Facebook, but today I got that banned, man.
You got banned from Facebook?
Yeah.
Why?
What did you do?
It was like my little outlet, so I just post stuff daily. And
what was today's topic for them to ban you?
Too much noise in the background.
So the post today was it's actually quite interesting. They banned me because of a post that I posted yesterday, which was it's actually one of my favorite scenes from Casino, where Joe Pesci confronts Robert De Niro, and he says, "Listen to me, you Jew motherfucker, you," and then he kind of gives him the spiel about he only exists out here because of Joe Pesci. So that's one of my favorite scenes. And the director of Casino is Martin Scorsese, yeah? And Martin Scorsese's favorite director is a guy called Sajid Ray, who's Bengali. So, like, that's one of the reasons, like, I kind of like Scorsese films. So, like, and this video clip is on YouTube. So I thought fair use, let me put it up as well. So I'm not sure why they banned me. And I've been trying to kind of appeal it, but they're like, my phone's been acting bare funky, man. Like,
what do you reckon their reason is?
Really, obviously I'm a believer in the monotheistic faith, so the Abrahamic faith, I believe in them. But I think the claim is that it's going to be like an anti-Semitic kind of post. But I can't be anti-Semitic, really, if you think about it. But yeah, I think the reason why I got banned now is because I was actually posting something very interesting at the time, and then they quickly banned me. So the post I was posting was a picture of it's a Sikh man. His name was Jaga, and he was like a freedom fighter. So there's a picture of him with a shotgun, and he basically is covering his mouth, and he's got a black turban on. So I was going to post that with one of his songs, which is in commemoration to him. He's like I think Robin Hood is kind of based on him. So this idea of robbing from the rich to give to the poor. So I was going to post this picture of him up with the song that kind of commemorates him. The song is called Jaga Jaga, so it's saying his name twice. And I was going to write there that the Prophet, peace be upon him, in Islam, he used to wear a black turban when he went on expedition. And I was also going to write that when my niece was born, I was actually listening to the Guru Granth Sahib, which is the holy text of the Sikhs. So I was listening to their holy text, and she was born. So I said my nickname for her is Gurmukhi, which is basically the name of the text, the name of their root language of Punjabi people. So I call her Gurmukhi, Gurmukhi. And in the picture, Jaga's face is actually covered, which in Bengali we say Gurmukh. So it actually ties into a lot of things. So it's actually saying that, you know, like in many ways, both religions are kind of in sync with each other.
That sounds really interesting. Really, really interesting. But it was a bit distracting with the noise in the background.
I apologise. I'm not. I've just. I didn't have like top of mind.
I really want to hear what you got to say. I just wanted. Is it possible?
I apologise. I'm not.
Background?
I think it's because that's why I didn't want to come on, because I know my sound isn't too great.
You've got the telly on.
No, I've got nothing. I'm sitting in the room silent.
Oh,
it's a lot better now, though.
Well, beg to differ.
How's everyone enjoying the weather, man? It's like just all of a sudden got really hot in it.
James, sorry, bro. Fucking yeah, man. Man's enjoying the sun, man. The sun's definitely charging me up today. You know what? Yeah, so when you were talking, and like I was doing some research into anti-Semitic, because now I don't really know what defines, like what it defines to be anti-Semitic. You know what I mean? Like what does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question what you asked, but I mean, like, before we get onto this idea of anti-Semitism, let come on, like, this is art, right? So, like, if it was able to be in cinemas and our kids were able to view it, or, you know, we're able to kind of view it for entertainment purposes, I don't understand why it'd be offensive, because I think you know, I always say that art follows life follows art. So I think there's a truth to that, you know, and that's why it becomes offensive to people. Because really, you should be able to listen to art, because it's one of the liberal arts, isn't it? You should be able to, because I say that I don't believe in violence. I believe obviously in self-defense, but I don't believe in violence. I think art is a good means to articulate yourself. So whether it's kind of, you know, heavy metal or kind of hardcore hip hop, you know, it's a form of articulation. But I think when you know, people start, it's really infringing on your freedom, isn't it? Like of speech.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's like I say, man. It's like, you know, how free are we really in this world? You know, I think you just have to say the wrong thing to just discover, you know, that we are not as free as we like to think. And that's why I like that. You know, again, that's why I kind of you know, when I came into the chat, like I saw the poll, like 2 different questions. I didn't answer any of them, because like we have this kind of saying in Islam, which is Allah is sufficient, God is sufficient, so we don't need anything, we don't want anything. You know, if we were to kind of go back, then we want it all to be the same again, because, you know, we believe in Him, and we believe that everything's perfect. So seeking a refuge in God is sometimes the perfect option. The perfect option.
What in the Wuta get here is going on here? I'm back.
Salam, bro. How's it going, bro?
Big up. Mohib. Right, see
Yo, Sniper. Today I was looking for. I actually found a few songs, but I was looking for, the Surat Mustaqim by Dr. York.
Yeah.
I was looking for that, like on YouTube, but like, I can't start explaining to you about how my phone is behaving, but it's like there's a demon in my phone, that you know what I mean? The way it kind of functions. It's hard to kind of explain to you, but it kind of has a mind of its own as well. So I was actually looking for it today. I think I put it in one of my favorites, but I couldn't find it. So I was gonna like reach out and ask you, but you don't seem to be responding, bro.
Oh shit! No, hold on. Where's my phone? Sorry.
No, I didn't message you today. I think I messaged
before.
you.
Yeah. Time ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold on. What's Sparkly say? Sparkly.
How you been, bro? You been alright and stuff, yeah?
We've changed launch open. I don't even know. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been looking into like I've been looking into things like the Eye of Horus and stuff, and I think that they talk about like this concept of the all-seeing eye, the big brother, because as I'm kind of articulating, I'm also kind of alluding to this idea of an overseer.
Right.
So that's why I wanted to kind of put the image of the Eye of Horus up and put that Salata Mustaqim in the background.
Yeah.
Because I think that the two things align in a way, innit? Because it actually, in terms of the visual eye, it's actually one of the oldest, isn't it? So one of the reasons why the eye is significant is because, and also the bears are significant with the pagans, because they revere the bear. It's because one of the testimonies of faith is that I bear witness that there is no God but God. If you look at the kind of start of that, it's I bear witness. So we actually, like, the bear is very significant because we all bear witness on one another, on our experiences in life. I witness you, you witness me. In fact, like when I go up to Ali Pali now, I just start reciting Quran to the trees because the trees will bear witness. So in many ways, like, I'm never alone. Even when I'm in my room, I live a lot in seclusion now. Obviously, I go and see my family, but I live a lot in seclusion. But I never feel alone because whether it's kind of the angels that are with me when I pray, or I'm reciting to the trees, we all bear witness, bro.
Well, go on, Uncle, you good?
Yeah, man. Big up, Nay.
Come on,
Jeez,
family.
Man. Come on, man.
Lord,
You good, yeah?
Yeah, fam, dead.
Come on, man.
Ready to charge up the stream still.
Yeah.
Get me. Been absent for a minute, so yeah, man, have to come back in with some energy, you know?
Yeah, man. Come on, family.
Yeah. But yeah, fire for coming back. But yeah, differently. Yeah, guys.
Big up all the G's, them. Big up all
that, Freddie. Oh, my God.
Yeah, man.
Mag's hand is blacker than the black he's using. Mud.
I want Mag. Differently, Mag, do you do murals?
Yeah, I do still.
Yeah, listen, I need to get your details still, because I'm gonna need a mural snap. But
okay.
Yeah,
how are you in it?
Max always busting up some good shit over there, man.
Yeah, I noticed, man.
The gas man finally come, fam, and gave me the little checkup, bruv, so I couldn't get out of here. You know,
was that the COVID thing?
No, the gas, the gas meter really does need sorting out, or it does need checking up.
Yeah.
And I missed about 90 letters already. So I don't want to die of carbon monoxide or whatever.
Exactly.
So I thought, you know what, let me just stay in. But as soon as he goes, I'm trying to get out and enjoy a little bit of it. Just a little bit of it.
Little bit.
You know? Yeah, man. But how's the day been, brothers?
Well, it's all right, man. I just had to do a little work, obviously. Everybody wants to hear the sheep shearing thing when the weather's good, man.
Yeah.
You remember that you're somebody's pitney.
Yeah,
No
of
way there
course,
when the time
bro.
comes out.
Come on, you know how that goes. I had to scrape off mine yesterday, fam. You get me?
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you said it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make it look like something's going on.
Not now, Gwarn, but yeah, still.
Yeah, at
It
least
gives you that
make it look like
motivation,
something.
though. Yeah, it
Yeah,
gives you
at
that
least make it
motivation.
look like something's happening. You get me?
You get me?
Real black pride, man. Real black pride.
But I'm gonna get mine done on Friday, Saturday, I think. Yeah, I need it. Overdue, bro. And because I'm
Yeah,
gonna be playing my first Sunday match. You get me? You need that
oh,
go
come
faster,
on, man.
that go
You
faster
need,
trip.
You said that
you need that
aerodynamics.
too.
Yeah, you need
Yeah, you need that too.
that go
Oh,
faster
you might
trip with
even
the,
have to make him put 2 lines in the side
yeah,
for
put
2
through that.
mil.
Thank
You
you,
get what I'm
Too
saying?
streamlined.
You get me?
Yeah.
Or a hat trick. 3 strikes for a hat trick. What are we
Innit,
thinking?
innit? 3 strikes. You know how that goes, bro, already, man.
I just feel they make you go faster. You know, like when the Greek boys used to get all them stickers on their car and that.
Yeah, it's a placebo.
Yeah, it's a placebo, blood. TLX
It
and
works. Placebo still
that.
works. That's the problem.
Man's trying to convince me it's an XR2 or XR3 and that. Like, no, it ain't,
Wow.
bro. They look like standard Escort. No, blood. You see the big wheels I put on it? I have to pin down the bonnet because it's got a different engine in there. You get me, cuz? Like, whatever, man. I ain't even fascinated of cars like that. You know the one that. But we got a whole generation, a whole set of people who are definitely like on the karting, sports cars and that.
I used to love it back in the day when I was younger and that.
Yeah, but
I feel like I just grew up from it. You know what I mean?
yeah, Uno turbos, Red 05 turbos. Yeah, there was all the range like when I was really young. But as soon as I jumped into a Peugeot, fuck's sake, 205, GTI and that, bruv. That was the whip. And then I had a Nova GTE 1.6. That was a fucking beast. That little car was a fucking menace, bro.
Little box in it.
Little box thing, bro. Could fly, boy. But what I did, I ended up putting Peugeot wheels on there.
I'm not even gonna lie. I think the only old school thing like that man really drove like that, I think, was a Saxo. Like man had a Saxo around me for a minute.
I had a Saxo
still.
actually. Yeah, I had a Saxo still. I bought it for my baby mother, and yeah, they tried to tow it because I was living down Northumberland Park then. You know, like you're not allowed to park your car on a certain day and all of that. Couldn't even park on my own estate, bro. Yeah, you have to move your car on match day. I swear.
Yeah, Tottenham Peak, Tottenham.
Off, Northumberland Park. Yeah, Northumberland Park.
MPK, you fuck.
My brother's car's been towed bare times because this nigga overslept.
I'm surprised.
You see when they tow it from MPK, where did they tow it to? Fucking
the Tesco's. Where the Tesco's
near Red Pool, innit?
Right.
Yeah.
It's round the back.
No, with Red Pool,
Where is it?
with Red Pool, them,
yeah.
We're
already there.
That pound is some joker pound, man. I've been going there from a YouTube, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that pound is some pussy old pound.
Them man, they're on to me right now, fam. The amount of clamps I got outside my front door for them, yeah. And these man think they're cheeky because they try to clamp my car outside my yard. Listen,
have you still got the clamps?
Yes.
Give me the clamps.
You know the worst thing is like man left them like I left them on top of my drive so they can come and take them.
When you reach boss level, this is what you start doing, yeah. When you reach boss level, you get me?
Corner man.
What cutting them off?
Huh?
What cutting them off? You mean?
What cutting what off?
No, he's talking about his picture.
I'm talking about what's on the screen, bro.
Oh, see. Oh, yeah. You showed me this before. It's mad.
Crazy.
It's I love just the way you've done that. It's so of the time. The fucking border. The first thing I'm seeing now.
I know. You can tell how old it is. It's fucking old, bro. Yeah, one day.
Even that mural on the wall. Everyone had that one on the wall.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying? If you was a real OG, you had it in the mirror effect. You know, like the mirror effect.
I like the picture.
Yeah.
The Thames and that, and all of that, the under bridge and that. You get me? Or is it Tower Bridge? I don't even know. I had to look at the
Oh,
picture.
that's Westminster. That's Westminster.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
take
he's
you,
trying
man.
to tell me, you know, like all Tower Bridge and that. He's
I'm
trying
gonna
to tell
take
me,
you,
yeah.
man, back to memory lane. You know. Check it. Check
Hey,
the
no,
level.
look how old it is, Freddie.
Black
Can
love,
you spot, can you spot a mobile phone in the picture?
Nah,
Mad.
you can't.
It's got that big ass hi-fi though.
Yeah.
Listen, that man don't care. This man don't care about the internet.
Oh, you've got
He just
that.
loves the
House
girl.
phone.
You got
Yeah,
that.
yeah, house phone era. Remember,
House phone era, bro. You get me? Stack
that
system,
man don't
file
care
of
about
facts.
the internet. He
Like
ain't
loud,
trying to
man.
just impress. You get me?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The only thing that was advanced for the time was the TV on the wall.
Deep.
Yeah, because no one were really doing that. But that wasn't like, because my brethren had the same thing, but he'd cut out a space in the
that's what
in
I'm saying.
the for the TV. Yeah, it was mad.
But I remember them big stands, them fucker stands, you know, like you got it, because my brethren had like some American style TV, blood, and we used to play Street Fighter and fam.
Right.
Telling you things, fam.
Mad.
Ken's like massive blood, 2 foot and all that. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, fam. I'm saying that.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I remember them days. Look at that TV.
Plasma, man said plasma screen. Like,
Yeah, man.
those
used
were
to
the
look at
first
that
flat screen
TV
thing. Yeah.
and
Hey, I
thinking,
got you, Ro. When I get them printed, see when I finish it, I'm just gonna get them printed on canvases.
Man's trying to say it's not finished.
Yeah, it's not finished. Not finished.
Are you saying that with a straight
What are
face?
you gonna add to that?
Yeah.
Well, you just cut it
What
out
would you add to that?
No, the door's not done.
Let me see.
The door's not done. Man.
Okay.
What's on the TV screen? You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
And the
and there's a
TV
couple
itself.
flags missing. There was supposed to be a Jamaican flag, a Nigerian
Nige.
flag. Yeah, you get what I'm saying, family. You know what I mean? A couple flags are missing. You get me?
So the door's not
Fellow.
done. You get me?
And
That's
this
still-
wall could do with fellow or Bob Marley, either.
Yeah,
which is easier
someone.
to draw.
True, you know. Yeah, I might put it here or something. Yeah, put a
Yeah,
picture
which
there.
is easier to draw for you.
Yeah, whichever one. Yeah, it's
You're a
true.
big Selassie, man.
Yeah. Oh, Selassie, you know. Nah. I'm not putting no Indian man on my wall, but anyway.
Brother, mind your language, innit? Peace and love, sir.
Yeah, peace and love, peace and love. Yeah, hey, man was all trying to wear the military kind of, what's that, khaki thing? Mad.
Yeah.
No, but this was meant to be me still. I ain't gonna lie. This was meant to be me. Everyone is debating about who the rest are. My brother says that's him. My other brethren says that's him. You get me? This is my other brethren, Marcus. Yeah, he that's definitely him. You get it? So why am I not gonna have myself in my own picture? That's mad.
Come on, family.
You know what I'm saying? Some would say I was the nigga on the ceiling, but yeah, I'm out, man.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with me, bro. Man, don't wear brick.
That done on the ceiling's universal, man. Trust me.
You get me? Go with
You
long
get around,
sideburns.
you get
Come
around,
on.
did it? Before
Who's
two.
got sideburns now like that. You get me? Like even my fade with the sideburn there sticking out, like it's mud. That was the trim though. That was the trim in the old days.
Yeah, in the old days. Yeah.
I was drinking champagne, reading book, all of that. Next gal has got a finger in man's shirt, unbuttoning it, while man's chilling out, bunning the zoo. Come on, man.
Sorry,
Come
can
on.
we ask Nay the question of the day, please?
Yeah. Oh shit. That'd be interesting.
Ooh, what do you mean, bruv? That's hella pressure. What's the question of the fucking day, bruv?
Go on, Jed. I think I said it about 3 times already now. I'm tired. You get me? Ask God there.
It's a 25k one, isn't it?
The question of the day is, fam, if you got 25 bags and your baby mum says, yo, I'm in the yard, I need to fucking sort out the kids, the yard's falling apart, we're living in mold, all this and that. Give me that 25 bags and me fix up the council flat and deal with it the right way. And then obviously...
Oh, you just got married.
Or you just got married, yeah.
No, you just got married with your new chick but the baby mother saying, "Boy, you got 25 bags. That money's meant to go on a deposit for a new yard, yeah, or you're gonna give the baby mother's gonna get some, basically."
Yeah.
I don't see how that works, but yeah.
Yeah,
What do you
babe
think, Nate?
Babe mama getting shit. My
You
youths are being
fuck
looked
up.
after.
No, hold on,
25 bags.
You
Go
fucked up
who?
the question. These lot fucked up the question,
Yeah.
man.
Oh,
That was the worst that you did it, Maku. Like, you get me? It's getting worse and worse.
It's getting worse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you are
bias.
right. Yeah.
You know the bias question.
I let him take over because I don't want to dominate.
Let me do it again.
Yeah, go on. You do it, man. Yeah.
So, you got 25 jibs, yeah? Let's say you found it. It's a gift. You woke up, it's in your account, whatever.
That's the only 25 jibs I got, yeah?
You
That's
got
what we're
25
saying. That's
jibs.
it. Yeah.
You got 25 extra, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then boom, you're married, innit? You got a wife. So your wife's like, yeah, boom. This is deposit. So we can get the mortgage going on, get the crib Gwarn and get the house. You know what I mean? It's a good down payment, yeah? And then your baby mum is like, yo, you know, the yard is stressed out, the yard's mash up, we've got bare things that need doing, I'm struggling to pay rent. You could pay my rent for like 5 years. Get me? And then I could then focus on other things and using the money for other things other than rent. Like, boom, can you hook us up and help pay down? This is your youth yard, isn't it? Help pay down a little bit so that the yard is secure. Get the landlord off my neck. But the wife is like, yo, but we could pay down for a deposit for a yard ourselves. What are you doing?
Boy, me personally, I can only speak for myself. I'd more than likely keep basically split, innit? I'd more than likely keep 10 racks for myself and my wife and say, right, all right, this is our stepping stone. This is what we're starting with. I put 15 racks down for the kids. I'm not giving it to her though. Like, it's not like here, that's yours. You know what I mean? Like, that's for the youths. So if certain money needs to be put towards looking after the yard for the youths, boom, you get me? But it's for the children. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my answer still.
15 racks, yeah?
Yeah, fam, for my youth.
You don't want the deposit on the crib?
Cause what for my new wife?
What do you mean now? For you and her, for the crib, to get a house, bruv.
No, I'm confused. So boom. I got 25 racks. I've got a wife that's saying, right, this is a good down payment
for a deposit on a house
for a yard.
We can get a house.
And then I've got a baby mum saying,
help me.
Yeah, I'm splitting it. I'm giving 15 to the youths. Yeah, that's being put down for the youths, not all one lump sum being sent to her. So I'll be giving her some change monthly for the youths, and that's coming out of that 15 rack.
But you're already doing youths thing. You're not a waste man. You're already putting in for your youth.
So I know. So this is what I'm saying.
You're gonna pay a rent. You're gonna pay a rent for 5 years.
Like nah.
Yeah, big.
Like there's a big difference in it. There's a big difference. I feel like.
Nate, I said, you know what? Let's sit down and have a negotiation, innit? And you go on back to your mum's because this is a red flag you can't manage. Like, you're not coping. Yeah. So, respect it. Yeah, this is a time that you're not coping well. So just go on back to your mother's and give it to you them. And then I'll use that 15 bags and we'll have a lot of fun things. Yeah, and your uniform will be clean and everything, and life will be standard, just like at your mum's. You go home, I don't really understand what's going on. So either you want to be a mum or you don't want to be a mum. Like all this failure talk, can't understand it. You know what I'm saying?
My thing is the new relationship has to go through. Man has to put in some work in it. So I wouldn't want to have got a 25 racks and I'm in a new relationship, new wife, and I'm cause like we have to go through some shit. You get me? We gotta break some bread together, but for us to buy a yard, like I ain't nah. Man could buy a yard and tutus the girl trying to duppy man, fam. Like, say if I'm not listen. Yeah, we need to make this bread together. You understand? So there, 15 racks, 20 racks maybe is going to the youths that's put down for them. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, how about
children, then you can say something.
How about you put the money on the new yard, and then out of the equity, you get me, or when it's finished bought, that was definitely going to all your youth.
That's dependent upon Babylon, fam. You never know, house prices could crash. Yeah, me ain't putting my money into that because except crypto right now. It's mad. Yeah.
Mad.
So
Crypto?
I'll be down for the youths.
Mad.
Well, crypto's a safe one, yeah?
No, that's
not unsafe. Not unsafe.
Yeah.
That's my point. Not unsafe. So
definitely ain't crypto in it. Yeah, allow that. But yeah, no, I hear you, man. Fuck's sake. It's a mad one though.
15 jib. I know everyone felt bad. Everyone felt bad, man. Oh fuck.
No, I don't feel no bad, bro.
Yeah, I don't feel no bad. I don't like. If anything, the new wife shouldn't be getting nothing. What do you mean?
The equity out of the new property will be more than 15 bags.
Like the new wife shouldn't be getting no. Like if man's got youths, yeah. If a man is as a man has had a relationship, has children. This is me speaking from my own perspective. And as children in a previous relationship, that relationship's ended. You got into a new relationship, fine wife, boom, and you're doing your thing. There's no children in this relationship, and then you come across money as a man. Yeah, man, that's being put down to the priority still. That's how I look at it, but that's being put down to the priority, man.
My personal thing was
tomorrow, you get me?
I don't know about that because like if it was the shoe was on the other foot, what do you think the answer would be? If the baby mother, if my baby mother got 25 bags, I ain't seen a fucking penny.
That's cool. As far as I'm concerned, we live different roles, isn't it?
And I don't want anything.
You understand?
A real man won't want anything. You get it? But you know, just to just say, oh, you know what? You're a good baby father. You've always paid your way. Blah blah blah. Come into some extra money. Hold 5 bags. Yeah, that's not happening. Sounds good, but yeah, most of these women are wicked and cantankerous. They've got stuff to do. New man to buy stuff for.
It depends on the relationship as well, still. But yeah, man, I think yeah, definitely for me it'll be weird. Like
I'm not paying no rent for any woman. Yep.
If my ex came across 25 racks, yeah, and and let's just say your son or your daughter's phoning you like, yo, daddy, guess what? Boom, 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 boom. Like, who's really gonna be like, well, give your mum the phone? Well, like, you know, like
some will.
You get me? Like, well, like, you know, like yeah, you get me? Like, don't think that's not gonna happen, cause like
that woman might have the ultimate IOUs. You know what I mean? Bare money you've given before and never got back. Like when you actually count it up, it's like raw.
Yeah. I feel like any man that has a baby mum that's giving their baby mum peas and is actually counting it up to get it repaid is actually
not even repaid. But you know, when someone comes into money, bruh, all of a sudden, black people are good at that. We turn accountant and that, bookkeeper and that. All of a sudden, start speaking with bougie voice on the phone. Hello, I was just looking through the finances and hello, who's this? Hello, who's this?
Hello? Yeah. It's me, man. It's me. Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that?
You must have money. Yeah, you must have a new job or something. You get me? Like, yo. Nah, yeah. It's a difficult one, don't they? Yeah. But yeah, that plan's okay. But it's just that I don't know if you can get the mortgage anymore, man. You know what I mean?
No, you can definitely get a mortgage. You can get a mortgage for like 15
I'm
grand.
saying, that's what I was saying, like 10 or something. It's just a percentage of the actual mortgage, isn't it? So,
but yeah, even
you could
that
still work and have change, and then flip the money, man. Flip the 15, turn it to 30. Try something, do something.
You get me? You can get 2 deposits. You can get 2 mortgages out, boy. You get me? You get a little mortgage on that side for a little 1-bedroom studio for her and her ransit mount, and you get me? And you get me? Nice 3, 4, 5 bedroom for the new missus. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't buying my baby mother shit. Is she crazy? I'm buying her shit. You know what I mean? Most of these girls got council house, you know. Yeah, their rent is not even gonna touch out your 25. Even if you was to pay it for a whole year, like it's some joke thing. You get me?
See,
It's not like private renting. It's not like private renting, is it? Yeah. Ain't no woman out paying no £1,000 a month to live in a council house. Like, stop it. Yeah. I'm hearing 200-300 and that. You get me? For 3-bedroom and that. I'm like, Ross, that's a mad thing. I wish.
That's not so fair.
You get me? I wish
big
I
up
paid
all the big up all the righteous babe mums out there as well, though. Differently, you get me? There are some righteous babe mums out there.
And also, half of these women tried to make niggas homeless, and didn't care about what happened to man after they split up. You get what I'm saying? Now you're in a better position. You're doing all right. You get me? You can take the kids for the weekend, all sorts of shit. Now I've got to pay you extra money for what? For you to have sex with Tyrone. And make breakfast for Tyrone on a Sunday morning and that. Allow it, man.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? We're not doing that. And then she's gonna be laughing while she's eating French toast with next man. Yeah, my baby father's such a simp. Yeah, my baby father's such a simp. Yeah, he paid my rent for 5 years. Can you imagine that? Don't lie. Well, can I get something? Yeah, can I get something? Is that nigga's bike? No. See, that's how that shit starts. That's how it starts. That's when the cheek starts, man. Yeah, man's out there with your son riding bike and that. Like.
So what was your answer to that question there, Mackie?
You
said babe mama getting shit.
No, she ain't getting shit, man. Pitney, as I've always said it in such a way where I've definitely provided for anything they needed. There's special trips, shopping every quarterly, every term, every half term. Yeah, man, always take them out and buy them what they need. Do you get what I'm saying? But actual putting cash in this woman's pocket, I used to do that, but it was to my detriment. You get it? Take my money, buy weeds, do all sorts of fuckery with it. Not what she's supposed to. You know what I mean? And then quick to tell man that you ain't doing nothing. You ain't giving her nothing. You ain't got no evidence. So she can lie to her friends and her family and all of that. Like, yeah, this guy's a waste man.
So this is why man have to take a moment, not on a simping thing, but pick up all the life big month. I'm fortunate enough to not have to go through them thing there. You know what I mean? Like like there's a level of trust that man has and responsibility and respect. You understand? So yeah, because I don't really care who you're giving your tuntun to. That's your business. You're a grown woman. You know what I mean? But like the children is the priority. Is what I'm saying. If man's giving you change, the change is to go to the children, not towards hair and weave and all of them things there. So pick up all the women that are looking after the priority.
And using the money properly.
You get me? Yeah. And big up them women there. So
usually the women who are like that probably didn't get it. You get me? Didn't get that support from the baby father.
I mean,
you know when women don't get support from a man, and then when the shoe's on the other foot or things change, you get me? Yeah, people might do better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They might do better.
Oh shit.
Especially for their next relationship as well. We definitely try and on both sides, we'll try and improve on the previous thing. Do you get it? Like, yeah, this worked with me and my baby mother, and this didn't work. Do you get it? So, yeah, both way around. But yeah, once you got next man in the yard, it's game over, man. Game over, man. You kind of cancelled yourself.
So you see how relationships nowadays, ain't like they were in our grandparents' era. Like,
of course,
like people were in awe of each other for all 30 to 50 years and then kind of madness. You understand? Like in today's day and age, it's very hard to fathom being with one person for your whole life. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, do you reckon society's getting less loyal? What is it? What do you reckon's happening, man?
Society's getting less. No, I just feel that everything's changed, isn't it? As I said, like we're talking like a lot of these women are broke at home, just looking after the kids, and nothing no gossip. Bare women out here with job from square with kids. You know what I mean? Where maybe the man has looked after the first child. When it comes to the second child now, the woman's trying to take time off work to raise that one. You get what I'm saying? And struggling and finding it difficult, and you know, it's easier to deal with a work problem than deal with a fucking you.
So you're saying the burden was shared then?
Well, it wasn't really shared if you was doing it as the man. You get what I'm saying? Because daddy daycare was running for bare demand them at one stage. You know what I mean? We'll be all in the yard on computer and man will stop at about 3. Say, yo, man, them, don't do this raid or don't do this part of the game until we come back. Man, I gotta go and pick up the youths them. Say nothing. Half an hour later, man's back in the yard. Kids are running around, they're doing whatever they're doing, man shouting at them. Just, I don't know. We had that time, you know what I mean? We didn't mock each other. We all kind of gathered together kind of thing, like, yeah, well, go on. Yeah, blood, I got to take this youth, blah, 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 after school club and rare and all of that. So there was a time of that still. And for me, we all seem to do it around about the same time. It's like one man did it and then every other man was like, yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it. Go on, babes, you go and work, man. Because you got the job with the bigger piece.
So you're saying like relationships, what are you saying? People, what? That's what I mean. Like the balance was that, like the workload was more balanced and shared. My question is like, why do you think? Why are I wouldn't say less loyal. I don't think loyal is the right word. What would you say it is, man? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, how come relationships back then people were able to stick with one person for an entire 30, 40 years, and nowadays it's very difficult for us.
Even then, it's not true. It's just that the situations there were easier. Even after divorce and all sorts, they're still hanging around. They're still coming to the same birthdays, christenings, and all of that. Oh, there's my mom. There's my dad. There's my stepdad. There's my They're all cracking jokes and doing whatever. So they kind of set the bar for us on how to treat each other, whether they're in a relationship or not.
So
now it's not that.
Now
it's not that necessarily. Yeah, it's different, man.
So you say now things are just being demonized. What the status quo is just.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, women don't want to let go. You know, don't want to release the youths to the man them, even though man's paying down all this money. Like, it's crazy. And then, this relationship with ex-partners and all of that. As I said, I'm like you. I don't care who my baby mother's with. Just make sure you know what you're doing, fam. And then it limits what you can ask me. Only people ringing my phone, it should be my pick me. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear nothing from the baby mother about, I can't pay my rent. Fuck you. Yeah? That little council rent there, you're an idiot, man. You know what I'm saying? And you work for council or something or that. Allow it, man. Yeah? Probably sexing your work colleague or something like that. Yeah, man. But he's on big P's like you. Do your thing, innit? Get married as well. Because we were saying that if the man's getting married or he's just married another woman, like, you think your first baby mother would definitely respect that. You know what I mean? It's different if you said you had a new girlfriend and you had 25 bags. Than say you got a new wife. It's a whole different ball game. Do you get it?
Yeah, man. I feel like it will take a different. It depends on everyone. It depends on people's relationship, innit? Because I feel like for certain women, if you, I can't. Let me not even speak for women. A woman will have to jump on and speak. But I feel like in my situation, I don't think if I was to be getting married to a woman and then my ex found out that I'm running to 25 grand, I don't. Even if she was going through a problem, I don't think she'd phone man and be like, well, you know what I mean? I don't think she'd have the pride level to do that. I think that's a level of like, do you know what I mean? Like for you to do that out of the blue, especially if you ain't really got a relationship like that. Yeah, man, that's just a weird thing, man. It's a weird move. Yeah.
I was looking to cause beef. I'm saying.
So what's the rest of the mandem's answers, fam? What's MZ? Hey, Emzlini, what's your answer for that one?
Emzlini weren't playing, bro.
You saying
It's along the same lines, bro. It's like, yeah, she ain't getting no money. The youths are getting money. Yeah, cool, but the youths are getting money anyway.
Yeah, regardless.
As I said, yeah, as Jedi said, man. Yeah, like you're already doing your duty. You get me? And then Rika brought in like, yo, just in case like the youth's room needed fixing up and that. It's like, yeah, man. Man will come and do that. DIY and all of that. Bring my own paint, bring all sorts. But money out of my pocket, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. I don't even know why she knows I got 25 bags. Who snitched? Who snitched? Because it definitely wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's funny.
The first they're gonna know is when the youths come. Daddy's got a new house. Oh, is it? He didn't tell me. You get me? He didn't tell me. Yeah, but he's in there with that bitch. Yeah, teaching the pitney unnecessary swear words and that. Daddy, what's a bitch? Why? Well, mommy said that's what your girlfriend is. Bit unprogramming you have to do. Like that way, bro. You know what I mean? As I said, yeah, it depends on your relationship with that person. As I said, a lot of us have been through a lot of bitter leaf business going on. Now we're at a settled stage, you know what I mean, amicable and that. It's all good now. But back in the day, fuck's sake, the fuckery was never ending. Yeah. Baby mother could smile, talk to you. You get me? Oh, I just moved, babes. Oh, is it? Give me your address, so da-da-da-da. 22s, CSA's ringing your phone. Mad. And you're thinking, I just spoke to her. And she didn't say nothing to me. She was hella normal. Do you get it?
Yeah, man. Listen, I see man go mad over baby mom, so it's not even a joke. Still,
well, since we got
do some wicked things.
Listen, we seen man dead recently. You know, take their own life because of these type of, you know what I mean? The wickedness. The wickedness that goes on out here. So yeah, come on. But yeah, the other way around, you know you ain't getting shit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you ain't getting that.
You ain't getting shit.
I don't think yeah, man. You wouldn't want that, especially if it's a situation where if you're a man, you're not living with your children, it's an ex-partner. Yeah. Like, cuz, what you want money for? You better keep that over there where your kids are, cuz. And just pray, you better just be on the phone to her, like, please just spend the money wisely. Like, remember you have children, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, don't be out here splurging 25 grand. You know what I mean? Like,
on the next man.
Boy,
going on holiday. All of a sudden she wants to go Egypt. She wants to go Kemet.
I can't lie.
All of a sudden she wants to do right knowledge.
Yeah. Whatever you're doing, make sure you bring the children. Cause my thing is to get me.
Well, she gonna bring them, therefore.
Yeah, bring
but
them.
whether it's Ibiza and that, allow it.
Yeah, man, take them as well. Make them see Ibiza, man. Go fuck up their heads and make them come back and remember, say you took them Ibiza. Yeah, cause trust me.
Yeah, I don't want no Madeleine McCann business, bro. People just forgetting pitney at the bar and that. Allow it, man.
Listen, that is a mad thing. That is a mad thing.
Remember the one when the Prime Minister forgot his baby?
What Prime Minister?
Whatever his name was. Was it Cameron?
But David Cameron forgot his baby where?
He forgot his baby and he drove off and then halfway down the road realized and went back to the place where they were eating and picked up the baby. Man, slackness, bro. Slackness. And them times Madeleine McCann was fresh.
Yeah, that's a myth. That's a myth. That's a myth, cuz.
I think it was actually during the riots.
I took my
He
daughter
just
carnival.
conveniently was on holiday.
Yeah, I took my daughter carnival, cuz, and lost sight of her for about 30
Oh
seconds, bro.
no.
Listen,
Heart
cuz,
attack.
yeah. Heart attack, fam, murder case, cuz. And fam,
Mm.
the brother was looking at me for too long, cuz. I said, yeah, you know something. About to murder him, fam. So my daughter ran out of nowhere and just grabbed man's like, Daddy, like, yeah, listen, we're going home. Yeah, home.
I never did. I was like,
Listen.
Monday at carnival. So what if it's kids' day?
Nah,
I ain't
never
seen no
again.
kids up in that bitch.
Never again.
All
I
the
ain't seen that.
Mondays of carnival I've been. Yeah, like the Sunday and the Monday. Yeah, bruv.
Nowadays, and mad thing, bro. Ain't nothing out there but batty,
Double
man.
adult day. That's what I see it as.
Nothing but batty, man, fam. You get me? Yeah, man's trying to shield the girl's eyes and carry her and keep to some mad chain. Bruv, listen, never again, cuz you mad. Listen. But yeah, experiences.
Well, as I said, once you reach my height or somewhere close, yeah, we can go. We can move. But while you're a toddler and all that, that's nonsense, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have anxiety attack and all that.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I just have memories of me going carnival. You get me, with my people. Then when I was a youth, man, setting up stool. You get me, like man. You know, back in the day when carnival was carnival, cuz, and families would just set up stools and sell a local chicken and rare. Yeah, but man, I was at carnival from a youth, fam. Yeah, let me teach my children the same local trick. No, bro.
I was always working carnival.
Fuck
Listen, my obviously my daughter's people, they're half Trini. So like the grandma's got a dance school and that up in Stamford Hill or whatever, right? And they've got like permanent shit for carnival. So they're always dressing up in the outfits. So all my daughter's cousins and girl cousins and that, they're all, and I emphasize that they must do that as well. You get it? Like get involved, and it's your culture in it. Right?
That's it, man. That's it, man. Make two costume, and you get me.
All of that.
Jump on two float. Yeah, guys. Yeah,
I even had a gal who was like carnival queen, and that she won it. She won it in Leeds Carnival or something, and she just did all the carnivals anyway. Big outfit thing, mad. Strong gal, you know, Amazonian and that.
I could imagine, fam. It takes
That's
a lot of work to walk up and
yeah,
down.
how you wear that
kind
that big ass costume? Massive, bro.
Them kind of stilettos there, and you're
It's
still
got scaffolding on it, like that way, man. How's your clothes got scaffolding on it? Yeah, it's got body frame and that, like that way, man. But yeah, the fact that we ain't got it no more, that's a disrespect, though, man.
Nah, man, that's soon reach.
I don't always go, but just to have it, you know what I mean? Just it being there. Because it was a good marker, man. End of summer. Probably
man,
the best weekend.
It's definitely going to be revamped. I think if they try lock it off for 5 years straight, then I feel like that's when the people them are going to bone out. But this is the third year, isn't it? Okay, second year. Third year now, isn't it?
This is the second year now.
No, 2019 was lit. Yeah, because yeah, bro, I don't think the man them will let it get past 5 years. I think that's when people actually say no, it's time.
But see, imagine if people knew though in 2019.
Nah, you're gonna need a special pass, all of this.
But that's what I'm saying. I reckon they'll
carnival passport
for a time, and then after
that,
have
carnival passport.
Probably have to pay for a ticket.
But this is the thing, though. This is the thing. The reason they wouldn't build the reason they end this like very much difficult to do that is because of what the ethos of carnival and the different sounds. These are self-employed bumper clock people. No one ain't taking no.
Or signing certain paperwork. I don't think that makes a difference. These lot.
No, do you know what I'm saying is because of that alone, then it's not gonna be it's not gonna be what it is. They're gonna have to lock off like a little park or a little area.
Yeah, they'll do that. That's what I'm saying. They'll be very, very different if they do what they want.
But what I mean is the people that organize carnival and put on carnival and running carnival, that whole community there, I feel they will bone out after 5 years and just say fuck it, we're doing our thing, because you got a lot of DJs, underground DJs, sound people, sound systems, do you know what I'm saying, that just want to plug in and play. And from one person says, yeah, fuck it, we're doing it, they're doing it. And it's going to go back to, I think, the 1970s where they're playing music and fighting with the police. Like, I think that's what it will be. Definitely. I think the next riot will be off a carnival, so if they don't let it run. You know, just putting it in the atmosphere, you know.
In the ether.
Yeah, put it out there.
We saying Dublin.
What's up, family?
What's up?
Yeah, I think, do you know what? I think that there's going to be worse things than Carnival not being on, to be honest with you, right? You know?
I could imagine. But think, what you thinking of though?
No, man. Festivals are on, all of that. Like, they're taking the piss, fam. Football's on.
Yo.
Like, how can Carnival not be on? It's just racism.
Well, we've no outdoor entertainment at all yet. And when you do have it, you have to have the badge, and then they have you in these little circles, painted circles. It's fucking mad looking.
No, forget it, man. Forget it. Coming like Quasar in it. No, man. Yeah. What is this?
Well, exactly. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know how the Irish people are taking it, to be honest with you. I think once the winter comes in and they're telling people, no, you can't come inside, you have to sit outside, and you know, and it's snowing, I think people are going to get a bit more pissed off. But at the minute, if you don't have the badge, you can't get into a pub, you can't go into a restaurant, cinema, anything like that, you know.
Isn't it?
It's fucked at the minute.
Yeah, it is, man. It ain't never gonna be the same again.
No.
That's a guarantee, boy.
And people like kind of at the beginning of the year were kind of saying, right, when are we gonna get back to normal? And I was thinking to myself, nah, we ain't never gonna get back to normal, man.
Never, boy.
This is the new normal. And the politicians are loving it because it's making their job look important. You know, that they really have to, you know, that they're doing things, but they're getting bare fucking shit wrong. And they're not getting nothing right, man. Even down to, I heard the Irish government spent 80 million on ventilators, and they got half the delivery. Half the delivery didn't work. And the other 40 million, they never even got fucking delivered. They haven't. They've got a credit now for it now. For fuck's sake, that's all the good that's gonna do you, you know. Well, these people in government jobs sitting in the big offices making decisions for everyone, like spending 80 million on ventilators, fucking just pure panicking, like. And then half the ventilators come in, they don't work. The other half never came in. Like what?
That was the deal, Dublin.
Yeah, probably.
That was the deal all along.
I'm saying it was probably, Mike. But Jesus, if they were working in a private company, man, their ass would have been fired when the first ventilator didn't work.
They are working in a private company, and that was the aim of the deal, was to pass that money along to that company.
No, I know what you're saying, Mike. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro.
All this stuff is too big to go that long. Way too big. Especially if you've done any type of fucking government stuff. Like you've seen it, like you've seen how much risk assessment and this one and that one and due diligence you need to do to do any small little thing.
Yeah, they're doing all sorts of feasibility studies and everything before they even do anything, Mike. Do you know what I mean?
It doesn't even make sense, bro.
They're setting up committees and subcommittees and fucking subcommittees to before any work is done. Like it's a joke, or it really is a joke, you know.
Yes, it's all very deliberate.
I'd love to know where they want to go with it, to be honest with you. What the end game with this is. Is it a precursor for something bigger to get us ready for something bigger, or what? Like, you know, because there's something smells funny in the air anyway. And I've been saying that since the police had checkpoints out at the start of all this madness. I think that's when I started jumping on the stream about a year and a half ago. You know?
Yep. I ain't seen checkpoints here, to be fair.
No, well, and they've kind of, I think it was when they had that 5 kilometer, you know, when you weren't allowed outside your 5 kilometer thing. That's when we had our checkpoints. But I think they've kind of chilled out now. But you think, you'd wonder, is that just to get it out of the people's heads that, look, there isn't something going on here? Because I tell you, when all them checkpoints were out, there was a weird feeling in the air, man, you know?
But yeah, they know, again, they know what they're creating when they're creating that feeling, and that feeling is, in my eyes, it's all very deliberate. Like, we're just in a cauldron spinning around.
Storm in a teacup, Mike, is it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trust spell after spell after spell. Enjoy it.
That's all you can do, brother, isn't it?
Just fucking enjoy it.
Enjoy the ride. That's it.
But yeah, I think with all that stuff that you mentioned, I think there's just a very deliberate effort to like wear things down, and also just erode public trust, but then at the same time bring this kind of a light into their idea of the state. You know what I mean? That's what they want everybody kind of.
Well, it's fucking hot right now, bro. Hot in my house, bro.
It's sticky, isn't it? It's sticky. I couldn't get sleep last night with the heat. Sticky, sticky. Yeah. This is when you wish you had a bit of air conditioning in the gaff.
Isn't it? Fuck
yeah.
Thank God I got ice from when it was fake summer. Still got ice in the freezer.
No, I ain't got none.
I got ice, man. Right now, I'm just gonna fill up a glass. And,
you know the ones where the fridge ain't cold like that as well. So then you put your stuff in there. 6 hours later, it's just like.
Oh shit! No, man. You gotta do the fridge upgrade, boy.
Exactly. Yeah, just spin the little thing in it.
Yeah, man. When I go states and other countries, and they got some massive fridges, bro, bigger than you.
Yeah, because they need it, bro. They actually need it. Like,
still pumping out ice. Pumping out ice, you know. Just put it at the front, and then they just do the ice cubes for you and all that. Fuckery.
A lot of these are living like far from shops. Like everyone's like 5 miles from the supermarket and shit. In the States, so it's not a joke. You really go like get peas worth of shopping, but then it's like you can't really get fresh food. You can, but you gotta go to 5 miles or whatever it is. Or obviously, them man are able to grow stuff in that.
Yep.
But increasingly, people don't
hear it.
Yeah.
You hear me? Bare ice, son. Bare ice. Ice gang. Yeah, fill up the glass, bro. Right,
I had to set up a little pool box in the fridge when I was away. They're not in the fridge, sorry, in the sink.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and you just got a bag of ice and just put everything in that.
Well, that makes sense.
Works.
Makes sense, bro. I remember the old days of taking frozen water out. You know, you just take frozen water. The water's frozen solid.
Yeah.
By the time you get down the road, boy, all melted and yeah.
Not even, bro. I've done them ones and it's just like it's still like that in like deep into the day and that it's like having sips around 10. Like, 10 o'clock, you're just having sips.
Yeah.
But if you go somewhere hot, it legitimately works, man, bro. That's in like half hour. It's like a good temperature and that. But these summers, especially if you put it in a bag, because the bag, even though you think it's warm, it's an insulator in it, so it's just gonna keep it's gonna keep it quite cold.
Yeah, people have cooler bags and all of that.
Yeah. Because even when I have my smoothie at work and that, it's like it's cold, bro. After traveling in, fine.
Yeah, them levels, yeah. Smoothie at work, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what it is like? See, sometimes when it's early, I don't really want to eat like that. So it's only like when I get in.
Yeah, especially on these hot days. You notice you eat less.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? So like after the journey and that, you're all fucking baking. You just got that on set.
Okay. Can't believe the whole day's just gone already, bro. 5 o'clock already.
Is it? Sweet.
10-2. But yeah. Mud. Let's go out and get it. Oh shit. Hold on.
Back on the training now for a little break, isn't it?
Yeah.
So starting the days a bit earlier.
Broski. You good? How are you feeling? Also sometime soon. Tomorrow, yeah?
What's the chat saying? North Korea, Afghanistan, superpowers, skeptical.
And you guys have to pay for everything as well.
Choose the right babies.
Who would want that? No?
Kind of quiet, isn't it? That's a lack of sound about. Mike, you there? Are you there? In front of one's patent in the gap.
Yo, my Jenna. Apologies. Yeah, man's there still. Man sitting in the garden, yeah. I rolled a spliff. And the wind blew it, bro. Like, bro, halfway across the garden because man's chasing my spliff. But yeah, man's back now still.
Was it it was sealed, isn't it?
No, it was rolled already, innit? I just
fair enough. I was about to say, like, what were you even chasing?
Yeah, trust me, if it was dust, it's a myth. I would be chasing a dream. But yeah, where you based, man?
I live near a lot of green, but I ain't got a garden, innit?
Well, where you based?
South East London, near Kent.
Oh, okay, like Bromley says-ish.
Yeah, well, more, what's it, Dartford.
Okay, yeah, that's calm still. That's calm. Local. Yeah, man. How long you been doing art for?
Since I was like in my teens and that. To be fair, the whole life, innit? But probably since my teens, I really started to take it more serious.
Yeah, man. Yeah, when I come off.
You know, GCSEs and that. That's what kind of just made me think. Like, just want to take it forward.
So you chose it as one of your options and that in school?
Yeah, and it's just like when you pick your option, solidified a bit more. Well, one of the few things it's the only thing I really like enjoyed like that as well. Like, yeah, well, there was other stuff that was interesting, but in terms of something that I always enjoyed, like, there was never a shit lesson like that. So
Yeah,
I
I
want to
feel
find a
that.
way to continue. But,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But yeah, I definitely need a mural. Out like yeah, I'll show you things off the live stream anytime. But yeah, man.
what would it be of? Do you know?
A portrait or a collage of something similar.
Yeah, I can do that, man.
But whatever it will be, it shouldn't be too detailed. It should be like
Yeah, it depends on the size as well. To be fair, with all the detail and stuff.
Okay. Well, the
detail.
wall I want to use is quite big. I'll send you measurements on photos. Privately. Oh my days.
Is that the breeze? Yeah.
Yeah, fam, flipping hurricane fucking winds around there. You get me? Gale force winds and that.
Mate, it's
a mad
calm
thing.
here, you know. It's so because normally it's generally quite windy and near the river and that, but it's calm. It's so calm since yesterday.
To be fair, I don't even know where that breeze came from. These two gusts. Like, it's quite calm over here. I'm only in Romford, bro. I'm only down the road from you.
But see, yeah, just literally across the water.
Yeah.
How do you find it around there?
Oh, bro, it's too quiet for me, man.
Yeah.
It's too quiet for me, man. I'm surprised they still accept me to live around here, bro. You know, like that, I'm surprised. Listen, these lot got a Facebook group right there. You get me? The whole community's got a Facebook group and that. And they don't want me in there.
For real, mate, I get involved in mine sometimes. I'm definitely on the sidelines.
Nah, man, they kicked me out, man.
For real. I tried not to rock the boat too much, innit? I know I could do it. Do you know what it is? You see these lot? They're all fucked because they're all into like, yeah, let's be offensive kind of stuff. So because of that, like I can blend in if I do want to rock the boat.
Yeah.
It's only if I'm on like some kind of flag burning thing and fuck the puppies.
To be fair, ain't nothing but fucking wrong-uns and fucking bad dudes I know around there anyway, bro. And that's all this part of Essex knows anyway, so
yeah.
It's a thriving community, you know, like that. But yeah, fam, what's the man them saying? What's the chat saying? Let me see what the chat is saying.
You weren't making sense when I read it, man. People on about North Korea and stuff. I couldn't remember where if we chatted even touched that. Afghanistan.
What boss levels? Yeah, man. Yeah, for real. That question of the day was cold still. You came up with that question there, because that question was bad.
The one about the 25k?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Jez must have come up with it earlier. Seems like it's been like the thing of the day from the. You like the theme of the show?
Yeah, I like that still.
Make you think, but I think this is what's so tricky about that. Because of I think one of the main things, if it was the other way around, there'd be nothing. It's like, would you even want anything?
Yeah, very true. Very, very true.
Obviously, you would like, but then it's like, would you want it? Would you ask for it? Would you accept it? How would you feel if you got it? It's all those different things.
The thing is like, sure. I feel everyone's gonna be in their own situation, especially if you are in a similar situation to that as a man. For all the brothers out there that like have been asked that question and they actually do have like an ex or a babe mom. Yeah, like everyone in that situation is gonna answer it. Like, get me differently, tailored to their particular situation.
It's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people are gonna have a brighter experience than others, isn't it? So they're like, yeah, I'll give her the full 25.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, she's amazing. I'm a liability. Do you know what I mean? There's people who live like that and will fucking admit it. Whereas, you know, some man like it's literally the other way around. Like, pick up a fast, make bare demands, and then literally just buying Z to Cali or somebody putting chat.
Literally that, bro. Literally that. But yeah, man, Red Pill, where you at, fam? Mackie, you there? When's the next link up? Drink up, smoke up, vibe up. You ain't been to none of the motives, have you, Mag?
No, man.
And the motives or link up, so yeah, man, we turn up still. Always good vibes as well, car.
Yeah, man.
All the vibes we hold, like it's like a vibe. But everyone there is a creative, put it like that. So you're never around someone like you can't network with and build something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a good.
That's what's good as well. Like I've been making a lot more effort to do that type of thing. To be fair, even during this whole thing's been going on, like because there's been definitely opportunities to anyway. But like as we've been coming out of whatever it was the last few months, like I've been trying to do more, like using spaces more, using networks and getting involved in things. It's just, I think it's just better for me, like to be involved.
Yeah, man, definitely.
I mean, just in terms of from like a mentality perspective.
Yeah, most definitely, it's important, man.
Because often I do like to just be siloed off, and like it's in my nature to just like fuck everything else. Go into the box a little bit, but sometimes you got to
step out.
Yeah, think community-wise and that.
Yeah, man, just step out. Step out. I wouldn't even say think community-wise, because a lot of the time, a lot of us were raised to be so competitive. It's like it's not in our nature, innit? So we rebel against it, and we're so we become overly empathetic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Overly empathetic, and so stepping out shouldn't even be a case of stepping out to aid other people or to like. It's not, bro. Listen, everything you're doing is for self-development. This is how I look at it, anyway. And call me selfish or not, but everything's about self-development. You feel me? And even stepping up, meeting new people, networking. It is what it is. Self-development. You get me?
Definitely, but it's a transaction. But as you develop yourself, somebody else develops themselves off of you.
Exactly that.
When you both things don't have the opportunity to happen until you step out there.
Yeah, exactly. They say the 50% of, I was gonna say success, but fire for that, of reaching your goal is literally just signing up or taking the first step, or as we would say, stepping out. You get me?
Yeah, definitely.
Showing up. 50% of success is just showing up. You get me? But yeah, man, large up the whole Chill family.
I've been burning fire on fucking showing up. That's my problem.
Do you
know what I mean? Yeah, why do them not all? Do you know what I mean? I'm the person that's like, why do them not all want to be there for? Why are they doing over there? Why they not? You know what I mean? Like they're bombing us. Like, this is my kind of fucking responses sometimes to things. And I think with good reason as well, how it goes and how it goes and different things in the stock.
Obviously, you would.
Sometimes it can lead you to pretend in your head that there's no avenues.
That's it.
There's nothing like what you're on that you could be equally be passionate and involved in.
Like a lot of the brothers that I know that sound like similar to how you explained yourself. It's like, I don't know how to explain it fully, but obviously it's not myself. But it's like they got a sense of worrying about what other people are thinking more than, you know what I mean? Like they're concerned of other people's thoughts, weighs on whether they want to admit it or not. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's one of the major reasons for them not wanting to step out. Is this person's And more time it's just like real foolish, like real how can I say it? Brothers that don't know how to manage their anger or communicate, you get me? So when they're out there and they're feeling anxious and that, the only thing they know how to do is just cause a scene and cause a scene and get me shut down the party or something.
What's that? Sorry, you got wind?
No, like basically they just cause a scene in it, like when they get anxious and that, so they don't want to step out. And
yeah, of course.
Really and truly, it's the main reason they don't want to step out is because they're concerned about other people and what other people may be thinking or what other people may be doing. You know what I mean? Like what made me want to start stepping out, like obviously my past was hella gang related in it, so stepping outside of man's area was kind of like raw mad thing, especially alone in it. I used to roll alone very much so there was a period of time when it was like, right, man, stepping out, bro, do you get me? And
but you see with that,
bro.
was it like in general, or was it just the areas next to yours in just like?
With me personally, I could say I was necessarily raised into it because I got older family members. I grew up in an area where, let's just say I had at least 20 plus male family members of a young age growing up in the same area. You get me? So
yeah,
I'm associated. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's so and so's people from man was 5. You get me? Man, got memories of certain things. So growing up, yeah, man, it was association. And to be honest, it weren't really. Boy, we went through phases of areas and rare, but it's people, innit? People, different families. You got problems with inherited problems. But obviously, when you come to a certain age, or me personally, because there's certain brothers that I have that still live certain things, you get me? But you come to a certain realization as a man, and you have to be like, raw, certain issues are mine and certain issues are not. Do you get me? And yeah, man, I have to step out, and my reason for stepping out was literally for myself, and I'm stepping out for self-development. So when I step out, I'm going to have a good vibe, and I'm going to have a good vibe because I want to have a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going out there to please anyone else or anything like that.
And it works, innit?
No, most definitely. I
think that's the key thing. Like when everything is often what you're going to make of it.
Yeah. What's it? Under promise, over deliver. Is what nights tend to be, innit? When you're stepping out, it's like, oh, fuck it, let me just go and see what I go on. You get me? And in your head, you're saying, oh, it's going to be dead. Oh, let me just go home from now. You're saying all these things to yourself. So then when you actually fuck off on where you actually are supposed to be going and you start to enjoy yourself, every thought that you had on your way there just gets quashed, innit? So you kind of under promise but over delivered, innit?
Yeah.
And if it is a dead night, you fucking you still went out and you still did one or two things. So I don't know. I'm the type of person that always sees the positive in things. You get me? I can't allow myself to feed down. You know what I mean?
You see with the positivity thing.
Yeah.
Do you think that you can be effective with it? As in, can you make a positive outlook effective in the way that you describe it?
How you mean? Elaborate.
So people are like, oh yeah, if you think positively about this situation, you look for the positive things, then that's what you have. But like, as an instruction, how do you do that step by step? Well, how would you try to go about doing that step by step? Obviously, each situation is different.
Yeah, like each situation is different, but just looking at the positive, everything happens for a reason. Or like, for example, like you could crash your car. For example, if I'm driving my car and I have to crash my car, like I'd have to look for the positive in that. Okay, I've got no car for a certain period of time until I get a courtesy car or buy a new.
Astaghfirullah.
That last bit's good as well. No, it disappeared. Weren't feeling the Jupiter dance.
Yo, fam, apologies, guys. That thing scared the living daylife out of me, fam. I'm not even gonna lie to you, guys.
Did you dash the phone or something?
Yeah. I got headphones in as well, turned all the way up. So when that started playing, oh, madness.
That's true. I feel like the jingles are loud, you know.
I thought YouTube started playing on my phone. I thought I was in some sort of reggae playlist. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, what were we discussing? What were we talking about before? But big up BB Nana. Come on. BB Nana Trill. Large up the Trill family.
Yeah, it was on about being effective with a positive outlook. It's all well and good having one and being like, yeah. Well, look up and look on the bright side because this has happened and at least I've got this. But then putting that in action and getting that positive thing, you know what I mean? Like, because it's not going to work. It could become just words, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
when the pressure's really on, it starts to become just words. So it's like, how do you kind of train yourself?
But it's for the individual, innit? Because yeah, I don't really know how to answer that question. But for me personally, it's not so much. May sound selfish, but fucking again, it's for myself, innit? Like if when certain things happen to me which are necessarily negative, as I used the example or analogy of crashing my car, flipping, that's something that necessarily could bring me down. You know what I mean? Like bring me down mentally, bring my emotional state down. I'm on me like being in control of man's emotions. So if I was to crash my car, my instant reaction would be, oh shit, fuck. Then 15 minutes later, knowing myself, I'm gonna be like, rah, now man have to walk, at least I can jog. You know what, let me get my jogging trainers out and actually plan to jog or go or rare. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm automatically thinking of the positive side, you know what I mean? Or the different route to it and what the positive is in that, you know what I mean? So there's no angle of how can I say it, like stress or my emotions being affected, you feel me?
Yeah. But then I think it's good what you mentioned because you actually jogged in it. Whereas imagine what man will do, they'll walk along thinking, oh, at least I can walk. And then they're just sitting thinking, whereas when you jog, I swear you're actually making a difference, like you're solving the problem. And that's kind of what I'm aiming at, is that like there needs to be sometimes it's action behind the thinking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Practicing. And also just like when I say practicing, I'm like going through situations and facing them like head on. You know what I mean? Rather than kind of shirking from things, and I think that's what we're all kind of doing.
Yeah, man, that's it. That is it.
Because like I'm just like enjoying fucking up. You know?
You saying enjoying fucking up?
No, enjoying fucking up. Like I think you have to enjoy fucking up sometimes. Like.
Yeah, most definitely, man. Most definitely. I think that is the only way to truly be the best you can be in whatever you're doing is to enjoy failure, isn't it? Like literally, once you enjoy that feeling of, oh shit, I got it wrong, let me start again. Like that becomes like a little bit of a drive, because you're realizing your fucking, what's the word, let's just say you're smalling you're lessening the possibilities, innit, with each time you do it. So yeah, man. Yeah, that's definitely the mentality to have, especially in this society still.
Yeah, because I was working, as the one that happened the other day, I was working on something, and I got there kind of late and that. The guys like, oh yeah, you can use one of these boards, because everyone had these boards they were going to use. They're going to use them for this kids' place or whatever.
Yeah.
I started doing mine now. My brethren just allowed me to just do it. I started. Then about 20 minutes into this thing, the guy's like, I didn't want to take the wrapping off.
Oh, stop it.
I ain't took the wrapping off this thing.
Stop it.
Do you know what I mean? Our brethren's there laughing at me. He's watched me do this and he's laughing. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, what I did afterwards, I reckon it was better than what I was going to do. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's just having, like, it's being able to not even persevere, because persevere makes it sound overly difficult. It's like, it's just like adapt. I think it's important, man.
Right, apologies, my bro. I beg you repeat yourself, because my phone just started ringing and the man had to mute everything.
I was saying it's not even like as deep as persevering. I think it's just also just the ability to adapt, or the practice of adapting and moving on with the circumstances.
That's it.
Being able to change direction or change course.
There's a saying, I forget what it. But see me, my brain don't work. I don't hold information well enough to recite it. But saying something like what's it? Basically, I think those who can read and don't are just as well off as those who can't read. And those who read and don't apply the information they read are just as well off of those who don't read, and just as well off as those who can read and just don't read. I mean, like, basically, information's good knowing it, but it only becomes relevant when you apply it into action. Do you know what I mean?
100.
So, yeah, 1,000,000%. Like, you can know all of this shit, but if you're not doing what you know, then yeah, you're fucking up. But also on that point, Mama Frances Cress Wilson, or Dr. Frances Cress Wilson, did mention these in her papers. She wrote a book called the ISIS Papers, and a very brief part talks about basically that in it. Like, to summarize, basically, for you to know something and not act upon it, or know better or not do better, slowly will entertain mental health. Do you understand? Issues, sorry, will slowly entertain mental health issues. So if you, for example, let's just say, for example, the apples that are all over the UK, for example, are GMO, they're dangerous, they cause cancer. But your wife loves apple pies and you speak to her about it, but every now and again you find yourself taking a piece of her apple pie. Do you get what I'm trying to say? As the years go on, very rare kind of thing. It's like, yeah, if you know better and you don't do better, you're slowly gonna entertain little pieces of mental health issues where you're gonna allow yourself to know better and not do better. It's gonna become the norm. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's very important for people that do know certain pieces of information to actually act upon it. It is very much in their best interest to act upon it. So having this information and not doing nothing with it is very much dangerous for yourself in the long run.
Pies though, innit?
What's that?
Just them apple pies though, innit? It's hard to get you. With the apples, you'd be like, yeah, fuck them apples, I have a different fruit, but the pie.
That's it. How it's packaged and presented.
You have to bake a whole pie with your own little fucking apples. But again, there's joy in that process and knowledge to be made. You're making cherry pies, different crumbles, compots.
Yeah. But listen, my phone's ringing again. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off and jump back on in a second.
No worries.
Love.
What's everyone eating today then in the chat? Apple pie, apple turnover, apple with banana. What's it gonna be? Yeah, someone needs to jump on. Hey to the scissor.
What the fuck?
Who's that?
Yo, bro. Yeah.
Yo, what Ronnie?
Oh, man.
You good?
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to sort out OBS thing quickly.
You had a what?
No, I was just trying to sort out the OBS thing quickly. Yeah, like dead OBS blue thing.
What is it?
You know that blue background that OBS has got? Bog standard black background with the black swirl on it.
Yeah.
I've messed up my leg. Then are you good?
Yeah, man, I'm alright. Just enjoying the heat from the indoors.
It's not. I don't know how hot it is down here. Actually, it's not majorly hot down here today.
Do you know what though? I feel like it's the last few days it's been a different kind of hot where it's not. It don't really shift. You know what I mean? There's been no breeze. It's been very like thick air. Like even outside it looks hazy.
Sorry, bro. Just give me a sec. The what? Why's this gone down? Oh my goodness. What's been going on today anyway? What's been the chat today?
So there's been a question going around, to be fair. Have you heard about today's question?
What was it, the poll or?
No, it's a different thing. Also, the poll's not a poll.
What is it?
The poll is a survey.
What's the difference?
Just well, for the sake of the pause here in a minute.
Oh, what is there? Is there an issue with?
Well, because are you going to go and check out the poll? And just little simple things like that. You just start run with it, and like that's because and now pointed it out. If you do transgress, it's even gayer. So you know what I'm saying. Yeah. So the survey is a survey. So yeah, that's a good, interesting one to kind of examine. But the other one is is this. Well, it's not the $1 million question. It's a 25 grand question. Basically, so you're setting up a new life with your new wife.
Yeah.
And however your life is now is how it is now. Isn't it?
Yeah.
But you've come into some money, 25 grand to be precise. And obviously your baby mother's like, "Ooh, you got money now. Well, I've got the kids and there's things that need doing. I'd love to be able to do up the house," but you're thinking
25 grand.
Your new wife is thinking that's the deposit for the new nest.
Everyone's gonna have to slow the fuck down. That's what I'm thinking. Everyone's thinking way too ahead of themselves right now. 25 grand is fucking crumbs. If they both get their wishes, we'd just be broke again.
Exactly.
Everyone's moving way too fast. Send some money over. One sec. So these little shitbags put the money back then. It's always a good thing.
What money is that, sorry?
The monetization.
Oh yeah. Looks good, man. The streams are popping again. Super chats.
Yeah, exactly.
How it's supposed to be.
Super chats, donations, the whole lot. Waiting for me to approve. Sorry, bro. I'm just trying to do multiple things at once. Not sure why.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready.
Yeah, boy. Starts to mean to go on. You get me?
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. Obviously, we've been enjoying the jingles again.
Astaghfirullah.
Yeah, boy. I need to get my rolling stuff.
Was that last one for you?
No, I think it's because you said you were enjoying the jingles.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so.
We need an innit?
Yeah. What Jez chose one he thought you would particularly enjoy. You know what I mean?
No, I was joking about it earlier. To be fair.
Yeah,
Breaking down the
boy.
section of the video, and then Milt, I think Angelini, he realised that the video seems to get longer each time as well. Some kind of fluke of physics. I don't know how.
Did you say the video gets longer each time it's on? Yeah, it's just messing up just causing a rift in time.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, boy. Should have a fucking super chat party later. You get me? So you can throw around the most pounds talking shit. What was it we used to call it? Not super chat. I can't remember what it was called. Super chat beefs or super chat war or some shit like that. Someone used to start it. But yeah, boy, the boots off the neck.
So yeah, so the other one was the other survey. So superpowers. Which one?
Yeah, I chose teleportation.
Yeah. Okay.
Out of all of them, I saw 40% of people chose teleportation. So I think that survey was like a bit lean, I guess. Mind reading. Well, I've already got that. Invisibility.
Yeah, I think we kind of come to the conclusion that one's already enough of a burden. Like.
Yeah. Exactly.
To where we're at already. So anything more? Just along this.
The amount of mind reading I've been doing. Fucking burden. But yeah, invisibility. Yeah. Sounds alright, but if you teleport, why do you need to be invisible? Flying sounds cool as well, but if you can teleport, why do you need to fly? Yo.
Man, fuckeries. Man didn't tell you the updates. He didn't tell you the clauses.
What clauses?
Yeah, he's supposed to have told you the clauses on these. We worked out some clauses, yeah. So mind reading, you can't switch off.
Yeah,
invisibility. Obviously, you can't turn anything else invisible. You're invisible. That's
just you. Yeah.
Just you. So not even your jacket, bro. Yeah. So that might be worth thinking about. And
how are you gonna fuck up teleportation, though, man?
Same thing.
You can't teleport. You just yourself.
Just you, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's not like anything you're touching or.
Nah, nothing you're touching.
Teleport in, touch the mixing desk, teleport out.
Teleport to the safe, get a handful, and teleport out. I mean,
or just lay on the stack and teleport out.
Most people selected teleportation based on that ability to like grab stuff and that's that, right? Most people think about crime. I don't think about crime. Whenever it comes to this question, I think about crime, right?
I think crime's what put me onto flying.
But when we added the clause of just you teleporting, not your pants, not your boxers, not your gun.
What? Not your clothes and that even.
Bro, what's your clothes got to do with you? It don't even make sense. Like, it don't even actually make sense for your clothes.
That's your whole identity.
It really don't make sense. Because then the floor that you're standing on should teleport too. And it just becomes a big
it's true. It just breaks the whole world. The whole world should teleport.
Exactly. So essentially, not even the air in your lungs.
So you teleport naked. It's still a good one though, man. But I guess I'm better at it now. I used to hate things like long distance flights and that. I guess it don't bother me so much no more. I can hack that, I guess. So I guess look at
it within 13%. It's whack, bro.
Yeah, but what's the clauses on flying?
There are none because it's just.
They're not really clauses, but flying's just the shittest one. Because you can be seen.
Yeah, you can be seen. You can be shot out the sky.
You can fly as fast as you can run.
Oh wow, that's shit. That's whack.
What would you think is supersonic?
That's not even flying. That's like floating through the air.
What was you trying to do? Supersonic? Now that's flying, bro.
No, but flying is flying, isn't it? Like I don't know, flying.
No, because you see if you can fly as fast as you can run, there's gravity, so you can still fly.
Yeah, but as fast as you can run, that's really slow flying.
No, but you can fly up.
Like,
and then
there's
fly
going to
down
be
and
Amazon
downwards,
delivery
you
drones just
fucking-
whizzing past you.
You'll be whizzing.
You get me?
Wait, I'm just saying,
Kids will be
you wanna
letting
fly
their
on
drones out their bedroom windows to chase you
Yeah.
down and circle you and that. While you're just like flying along at 11 miles an hour.
You want to fly or not? That's what you're getting.
Not at that speed. Hell
Yeah.
no.
Okay. So what do you want then? So what are you taking?
I'm
Naked
going with the.
teleportation. Where you going? Where you trying to teleport to?
It's gonna have to either be the mind reading or the naked teleportation.
Mind reading, you can't switch off.
Yeah, that's
Why
all
are you
right.
calling it naked teleportation? This is getting to
What
the
do you mean?
banana
Think,
thing.
no. Think about it, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone, like you walk in, like bro, everywhere.
Yeah, I think I've already got that.
No, but this is
People call it
brains-
paranoia, but it's mind reading.
People's minds you don't want to read, bro. Like
I know.
tramp on the floor. Everyone's mind.
Or your missus when you're having a
The missus when you're having sex,
disagreement.
you know what? Exactly.
We're having sex. I said having a
Exactly.
disagreement.
Yeah. Oh, a disagreement. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're
Wow,
just as
she's
you're
gonna
saying your piece, and she's pulling that scowly face.
You hear what's
wait.
going on in there?
No, do you know what it is though? Do you know why that? Do you know why that
Look
would
at
not
him.
work in your favor?
Bruh.
Look at him.
Because you see when you start
Hear
reading
me?
your mind, it's all in it.
I should have stayed with Peter. Really? I wonder what Peter's on.
I wonder what Peter's on.
Furthermore, if this guy tries to dump me, I'm just gonna text Peter to come and get me.
Straight.
Mad. In your head, you don't want that S. You go, bro, S.
And
You
you-
go nuts. Come
You're
on.
trying to say your piece, like, and try not be distracted by what you can
man,
hear.
the shit
That's
she's
crazy.
thinking. But you don't want that, bruv. 24, no switching
Alright,
off.
naked teleportation it is then.
So I have to
Teleport
ask
from
you-
homestead to homestead
I was gonna say, give me 5 places where you're going. Where are you going?
to my various
Really?
walk-in wardrobes, I guess.
So why does man not want to be? Why have you totally not even looked at being naked invisible? What's wrong with that? There should be more respect on naked invisible, to be fair.
Invisible is just more like it's decent, it's just a little hiding skill. But you'd expect that of like a little, I don't know, man. Naked invisible as well. It's not even like you can use it for stealth infiltration, like.
Yeah, look, we could do up pin numbers. You could stand by the cash point. You could do lots.
I know,
bro.
but invisible, you want to be able to like, extract high
not while
value
you're
targets
invisible.
and
You can't take nothing while you're
and
invisible. Or you can
rescue high value individuals.
Or you can do bad boy recce though. Bad boy recce, bro.
Yeah, but you're naked though.
Man, it don't matter, man. Ain't no one see you naked,
I was going
man.
to gigs when I was invisible.
Ain't no one see. Yeah, he's getting to fucking concerts. I'd be so pissed if I bumped into an invisible man in a concert naked behind me. You hear me? Move, man.
No, but that was the
Maybe.
other thing as well, because like physical presence, like I didn't think through. I was thinking I'd be like a ghost in that, but the physical presence thing, like now I'm not trying to be bumping into people.
The thing is, you'd have to walk around London naked, invisible. So you'd be getting like London soot all over your naked body.
Trust me, you'd be showing up real quick.
Yeah, it's true. You'd just be all
You'd
sooty.
actually fucking show up. Like give it 20 minutes out the house. You just like
Yeah, sooty's back.
You always try and rob things. You always try and rob
Yeah, I'm going with naked teleportation, man. Because you could do the reconnaissance with the teleportation as well.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
without having to sneak past the guards in the narrow hallways.
As soon as you materialize, you're materializing somewhere in front of
Oh
cameras.
yeah, no, because you're not invisible.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
okay. Does he teleport into the place where they got the guards' uniforms?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Put on a security manager's suit. You get me?
Now, what we're saying is, how do you teleport to somewhere you've never seen?
Oh yeah, you got to use your like remote viewing skills, obviously.
Or you ain't got them.
Who don't?
I mean, like you ain't got them in it. Like I mean, they're not coming as part of the package. So your natural ones better.
What if I got them already?
Yeah. What if you don't? What if you do and you like? I don't know. How are you
See, I
going to remote?
just think you.
You're right. Go on.
I just think you have to like imagine where you're gonna land, even if you don't know what it is. You just know it's there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you'll just see it in your mind.
You're gonna land in a swimming pool full of swords, bro. Like you gotta be careful with that shit.
Or
Just
landing somebody's computer game construct or something.
You get me? Blindly just disappearing and re-assimilating.
No, it's not blindly. You see it in.
Nah, bro.
You see it in your mind. You see it in your mind. I wouldn't see a swimming pool full of swords in my mind. I see a swimming pool full of coochie, but not swords.
You see a room. Like, and I meant literal swords, by the way. I didn't mean willies, you know. Because the way you compared it to, I don't know. Yeah, I actually meant swords. Bro.
I was just playing it safe, just in case.
Nah, you blindly teleporting into rooms naked. You're in trouble.
There's got to be some kind of targeting system, man.
How? Like, I would suggest.
I get my naked invisible brethren to go and like laser scan the building.
Yeah, see now you gotta make friends. Now you're like practically like a little
Fantastic Four.
naked super duo. Like I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I got a hench naked brethren with dreads.
Nah,
sneaking around the fucking compound.
What is it?
Sneaking past the guards in the narrow hallways and that.
Allow it, man. I'm not trying to do that. Naked man's going through bare stuff. That's basically naked invisible man is fucking. That's mad. He's taking that role. You know me? I ain't going nowhere near that superpower. You know I'm definitely not naked flying, so I'm gonna be doing naked mind reading then, car boy.
Naked mind reading don't even have to be naked. I'm just naked for the comfort.
Just whatever. I don't even know why am I naked.
Yeah, just in your yard chilling, innit? Just ain't got dressed.
I'm in my yard just chilling,
naked,
yeah, I know about that. I'm saying to man, even flying, you know how cold man's gonna be. I don't think flying's gonna be that. Yeah,
no, but you can fly with the clothes on, but even then, still be cold.
Yeah. Bugs, dust, all this nastiness.
Mind you, at 11 miles an hour, it won't even be that cold.
Is that the fastest man can run? 11 miles an hour.
I don't know.
No. Man can run faster than that. Man can run faster than that. 11 miles an hour. Obviously for a short burst, but
I'm assuming 13 then. Fuck it.
You can fly. Nah, bro. Why do I feel like it's got to be like top speed of a sprint on a running machine?
Sprint?
Man are doing numbers, bro.
What's that about? What? 25 then?
I'm going to say that. It sounds a lot, though, innit? It sounds a lot, but I'm gonna say that, man. I mean,
but certain man on their scooters will just be whizzing by below that.
Yeah. How do you know I was thinking about scooters? I was literally thinking about scooters. Man on their scooter whizzing by, looking up like, rah.
Yeah, but they won't be whizzing across the channel, will they?
Huh?
They won't be whizzing across the channel.
Yeah, that's a point.
No, they won't be whizzing across, but no, neither will you. Take an hour to get across the channel.
Well, at least you got
them brisk winds.
Yeah. Boy, take it or leave it. That's what's on the plate. Hilarious talking about telekinesis.
Because it's take it or leave it, I'll have to choose a flying. It's the one that's going to be the most used.
Telekinesis. No. There's no way flying at running speed, is going to be more useful than invisibility.
Okay.
Bro, no way, bro.
If man try to fly away at running speed, I'll throw rocks at man and everything. You hit man in the head with a rock.
I'll literally chase man down on the ground and see where you're going, bro.
Yeah, but I won't be bothering people though. That's the difference.
You'll be a good guy, yeah?
I won't be fucking flying around bothering people. That's not
Where are you flying and going? Why?
Throw what you want.
You might as well just walk, bro. Buildings in the way. Like, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna lie. If I saw someone just flying around at that slow speed, that alone would bother me. It would just start to piss me off.
And I'm gonna fucking giggle, not even laugh. I'm gonna giggle at you when it starts raining, snowing, any of them conditions. I'm bending up. Imagine you up in the air, flying, and it's raining, and you trying to come down and get an umbrella, just be normal now. Like,
which one you
want? You're like, yo, fuck this. Let's send it under the shelter.
There you go.
But again, imagine you fucking start bollock naked, covered in soot, like trying to be normal, trying to go gym and get a shower. And
teleport to my shower.
Yeah, because you're invisible. You can't just have both of them.
Really hard.
I tell you what, yeah, with the invisibility thing, I don't think it's that bad. And if I wanted to, and I just wanted to do a move, I could go invisible and just wear clothes.
I think it's all,
but then you see the clothes. You mean so your face don't get wet?
Yeah.
In terms of the,
I will run up in something. I'll run up in something. Nobody moved. I'm the invisible robber. You get me? Get all the gear. And yeah, I mean, one thing you're not gonna do is identify me.
Yeah, true.
Sooty, they'll just say Sooty, innit? Sooty's back.
Sooty, dude. Bally, you get me? He's like, you're gonna be looking for a bally and hoodies. A bally and a hoodie and some trainers. That's what you're gonna be looking for.
But then why are you gonna have those things? You can have anything. You can have any gear. Like you're gonna be the invisible man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put clothes on.
Whose idea was it to gimp out these powers, man?
No one gives it out. No one gives it out.
The flying at granny speed, that's a bit of a gimp out.
Yeah,
and teleporting without your clothes, that's...
The option was, it was from Dragon Ball, the option was to only be able to fly for as long as your stamina allowed it. So I was like, you know what, rather than that, you can fly for as long as you want, yeah, but only at the speed of running.
Yeah, chilling. I'll bring food and everything. I'll just be cranked in the sky.
Yeah, man. It's gonna rain. You're gonna be pissed. Once it rains, you're gonna feel like a superhuman no more. I promise you.
Why are you so like, have you made out of salt?
You're basically like a fucking motorbike rider now. Only bringing it out in good weather. It's dead.
That's mad, yeah.
No, but okay. See, you know what it is though. I feel like it's one of the major motivations for the the flying was the painting thing, innit? So I'm only doing that in good weather anyway.
Sorry.
I'm only I mean, like, you know, when you're painting buildings and shit. Like, I'm not gonna do that in the rain. It's not gonna work anyway.
Oh, like okay, yeah.
So that's kind of the motivation for that. But then you're talking about moves and fucking recce's and that, so I'm kind of getting tempted.
So we just see Mag just floating around painting buildings naked in the town, yeah. Right.
And Larry is not letting go of telekinesis, you know. It's not available.
It's not on there. It's not on there.
Jump on the Larry. Yeah, it's not available, bro.
Hold on, what's telekinesis?
Moving stuff with your mind.
Yeah.
Although I just think we've already got these ones. We should choose some that we don't have, like teleportation.
True. There's an element of that.
Oh, you know what we don't have? Invisibility. I just feel like, I mean, if you're gonna say mind reading and telekinesis are available, then I'll say they're all available.
Yeah, they all are.
No?
Nah, teleporting though.
Yeah. I actually hold the belief that teleportation is possible. I actually hold the belief.
With using just what a person naturally has, no jump rooms or nothing like that.
Yeah, no. Teleportation. Just being able to basically access the deeper circuiting, the deeper control panel to your essence and increasing your vibration. You know?
Do you reckon it's possible to do it though and bring clothes along? I do. I reckon you could bring clothes along.
You've gone back to the base thing like that. But really,
yeah, because it just makes you so much better. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to be landing naked. Just pop up anywhere.
You seen the fly?
Man. Yeah, but they use a machine. That's crude, isn't it?
But the
the
principle
man taps into the dimensions.
Like a text, breaking your or whatever, breaking the picture down into small parts, sending it across the ether, and reassembling it somewhere else. There's no room for clothes, bro.
Oh no, that's not superpower though. That's just like a machine.
Teleportation, bro. That's what you'd be doing.
That's the white man's teleportation.
Okay.
If you break it down like that, do you know what I mean? Original teleportation, you just go. But yeah, I can't argue that clothes are part of it, but I'm just trying to work it out in my mind. Like, how deep do you have to be it so you can bring your clothes along?
I don't know. Probably gonna have to do some practice.
Or probably have to go through a Reiki master or something.
You're gonna practice. You're gonna end up with a sock fused to your fucking ankle. Fused to the leg.
The trial runs could be the death of you, to be fair.
Remember the Philadelphia experiment?
You
don't want that, bro. You don't want that.
Hey, you just come over with a torso and jeans.
Literally jeans, fucked up.
Just a torso attached to some jeans.
You just denim. You just turn up denim. The whole of you just denim skin.
Yeah, or some shit like that.
You messed up. You better off just teleported naked, bro. I don't even know why you would have did that to yourself. Look at you now. You're a mess, bro. You're a mess.
And so Icarus
and the way the jeans fucking fused to your leg is got them looking skin tight and that. It's jeggings thing. Like, I don't know. You fucked
Might
up,
as well
bro.
be naked, bro.
Yeah, the whole skin just looks like jeggings.
Now you got leggings on. Get them leggings on.
And just to add insult to injury, there's like leather patches on the bum cheeks.
Oh, why have you put leather patches on? Why have you added leather patches, bro? There's nothing necessary, bro.
Man did try to fly too close to the sun, but it got burned.
Zip77 said literally anything's possible. I hear you, man. I hear you.
The fuck is my beat that I just picked off, man?
Power to go back in time. Yeah, I might do another set of powers later, man. I might telekinesis, time travel. I might add them. You know what I mean? But for now, you get what you're given. I know the weak link is flying, even though a couple more people have clicked flying since this conversation. Teleportation is down to 40%. But mind readers got to 18. People like that. Fuck that. Let me just read your mind and keep my clothes on. Mind reading. But remember,
you might as well be naked when you read a man's mind to see what's fucked.
What?
Right.
What?
You might as well be naked while you're reading man's mind. That just sounds like some psychic voyeurism.
Yeah, what is that? Why are you naked while you're reading man's mind?
No, as in like because of the shit you're gonna find out.
You say you want to get off to the depravity of the next man's mind. That's
traumatic, isn't it? No, we ain't got a choice of it. It's like people's thoughts are just gonna be popping up. So
you might as well not have your clothes on.
Yeah, because that level of humiliation.
That's crazy.
Nah, you gotta take that back.
I'm still not convinced. Just take it back.
Take it back, man. I don't know where it's going.
Man said it makes perfect sense.
It does, bro. So you start hearing people's thoughts now, you're gonna start stripping off.
No.
That's
not what I said.
Hard X-ray vision. Big up Sarah, like number 92. X-ray vision. I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know. It's actually not bad, but I don't know. Tell me what you do with X-ray vision.
You just be looking at women.
It just depends on like what your thing is that you want to do. Like
you just ruin the game with X-ray vision.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you're just gonna be looking at all the women uninvited. Just acting all pervy.
To just look under their clothes, to me.
Yeah. Ain't gonna see what?
Are you just gonna see skeleton? Right? Is that?
So you can't control this X-ray vision either. You're just gonna stand there naked looking at skeletons. Yeah.
Why have you gotta be naked?
I'm just gimping out the powers.
Nah.
If in doubt, just say you gotta be naked.
The way you gimp out the powers is like, I mean, what are you expecting to see with X-ray vision? You're looking at bones, right?
That's dead. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not really clear. Actually, it's not. It depends what it is, though. Like, do you have the ability to turn it up or down? Like, so to turn.
Yeah,
it
that's
down
what I
to
was
skin,
saying.
Bone, walls.
It's still dead. It's still dead.
Yeah.
Skin, bone, walls, clothes.
Yeah.
Where Mag didn't want to say the final option, but that's dead for me. What? Oh, so now I can just see you naked.
Because what are you really going to do with the information?
That's dead. Get out, man. It's 10 out.
It's proper dead.
And your
Like, what?
and your
Seriously,
journal,
though, like, can
and
we
your
come up with
journal
one
over to
thing?
Sham. And your journal over to you're finding.
Yeah, your journal. Oh,
It's
shit.
literally a pointless. It's a pointless thing, man. What are you gonna do with X-ray vision? It's pointless. What are you trying to see through? Tell your friend if he's got a broken leg. All right, boss.
Oh man, he should know.
All right, woo. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my superpower wish on that.
Ambulance man. Ambulance man. City.
Oh shit.
What? It's not even ambulance man. It's just diagnosis
Yeah.
team.
We've had a warning. We've been warned. Women's Defense League reject men having access to any non-consenting vision.
Yeah, you better put in that work. That's what I was thinking. You just kill it for yourself. You just get like you'd lose that edge. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true, you know. Like, rah, you look like the type to have a birthmark of a strawberry on her shoulder.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's dead, man. It's dead. I don't want that. I don't even want that superpower. It's rapey.
Yeah.
I don't want it. Yeah, it's a rapey power, man. I don't want it, man. Yeah.
It's proper rapey. It's like sunbathing in your garden.
I choose flying. Man, good for you, man. I feel like flying is an immature choice. Cause none of you. I do though. Cause where are you flying to? Where are you going?
Yeah.
Where are you flying?
Right, them speeds, you just be flying around the ends.
Look at your window now. Look in the sky and imagine yourself there. Where are you going?
At 25 miles an hour.
Where are you
You
going?
just be flying around the ends, just fly shop and that. Need to get
Fly
some
shop.
Rizla. Dead.
That's dead, man.
Super dead. And it's weather dependent.
Can you control invisibility? Yeah, you could control. I mean, you could decide to be invisible or not.
Just can't take
know,
your
when you're
clothes with you.
invisible, anything you're wearing, any accessories, anything in excess of self will not be invisible. So it's up to you, isn't it? What you getting out of
like
it?
Hair beads.
Huh?
What you got like hair beads?
Hair beads and like little elastic bands, like at the bottom of some of my locks, I got some elastic bands. Yeah, you're just gonna see floating elastic bands. Let me.
Yeah, just floating through the air.
Yeah, that's it. That's what you can see. I mean,
And just be naked, hiding in the corner, just watching the guards approach, thinking, "What the fuck is that in the air?"
And if you
knowing he's got to wait for the man to get close so he can strike him, and they end up wrestling.
You know what?
Right.
You know why I'm definitely not choosing invisibility. I got gold teeth. I got like, you get me? I got something's in my teeth. What you call it? Some filling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Certain man's got screw in their leg and all these things. You not got to consider that, you know, because that's actually not a part of you biologically. Only things that are biologically you will turn invisible. That makes
most of us couldn't even take invisibility. It's not even going to work.
Sorry?
Most of us couldn't do it. It's not going to work.
Yeah, actually.
Feelings and all that.
Really? I mean, what can you do? I mean, a fin, put it this way, a fin floating through the air is not very conspicuous.
But in the dark, it's fine, bro.
Huh?
In the dark, you miss it.
In the dark. So now you gotta be in the dark. You gotta be invisible, naked, and in the dark.
Come on, man. Low light, even in low light, and even in places where there's no lights on, you could just come across as a fly if it was just a film.
Yeah, and you know what we discovered as well, S.
What's up?
Like you can go invisible into a room, and man can still knock you out.
Yeah,
that's the one that was as well.
That's a sheet over you and beat
the
you
physical
up.
presence thing.
But you up. You can't even teleport. You can't do nothing. You got no extra
Yeah.
power. You're just invisible. Now man's put a sheet over you. You're just a naked dude.
Yeah.
You can't even see. You can't even see.
Madness.
Getting smashed up.
Someone who knocks the door and pops their head in quickly, they just see the other man in there. They don't even see you in there. Madness. Anything could be going on.
No, but they see the guy in the sheet.
Knock that while you're invisible. You're finished.
What?
Just look through the letterbox, see a man doing the worm on the floor, wondering what's going on. and you're naked, She helped him. Nah. Where is everyone? We're here. What do you mean, where's everyone? Where do you want us to be? We're here, man. Nah, I'm all good. Haha, goatee flying. What about food in your belly?
Yeah, sure.
It's I'd say that counts. You should be able to take that with you.
Why?
Because once you eat it, it just becomes part of you. Let's just make it simple, man. You are what you eat, man. We know this.
Brother.
As long as it's digested, not really.
Bro,
I'm joking.
Yeah, because if you throw up whatever's in your stomach, we can see. So that remains the same, right? If your stomach turns invisible, whatever's in it is in it. Even, you know what, yeah, it'd be funny. There'd be that little pee and doo-doo and that floating around.
They're floating around in the air. Intestine-shaped shit just floating around.
You'd have to actually purge. See, the reality of this thing is...
It's mad.
It's
That's why I'm going with teleportation, man. Oh, no, but you're saying you still need to purge. I don't even like these powers. They've become a burden. With no benefit to them.
All of them, you're going to want to use it. So the rate you're going to want to use
these powers that, do you know, I'm not even going to use it. It's not even worth it.
Use it. But there have to be one of these. Dead out, man. I big up that player. Much love, much love, much love, man. Come on.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that means, best be ready.
Yes. Big up Dash Lion. Much love for your donation and support, man. Thank you. Just come on, family. Show support and endorse. Big up Trill fam every time. Yeah, man. Much love, man. Thank you. Yeah, nah, look, floating doo-doo. All sorts is going on, man. I don't know what to say about that. It's just getting worse.
Yeah.
It's getting worse.
It's a proper hindrance.
But here's the thing. If you never read the small print and you just signed, I'm gonna be this. You're fucked right now.
Yeah.
You fucked. Like, before you turn invisible, there's so much things you gotta do. So much prep. You got
full purge.
I don't even know how
purge.
you do that. How do you get rid of all the doo-doo and make sure all the doo-doo and all the pee's gone? Is that even a do?
No, because isn't that part of you though? Because you started to process it.
You have to drink. Well, that's what I was saying, but if you threw up, you would see it.
Food that's in the system
and doo-doo ain't part of you because you pushed it out.
That's waste.
Waste.
Yeah. Even if the waste hasn't left you yet, it's still waste. And I don't think waste is part of you.
You'd have to drink like a whole gallon of some herbal concoction that tastes like earth.
Yeah, and you have to wait for that all to come out.
And then you got to wait for that to go as well.
And it's going to come out both ends.
Lad, I'm teleporting, cuz.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm teleporting, or more importantly, I'm probably just going to read your minds, bro, car. Even the teleporting thing is dead. Well, you could just choose not to teleport. I'm choosing teleporting. You could choose not to teleport, then you're good. With the mind control, with the mind reading thing, you can't switch it off.
It's true. If your life depends on it, boom, you could just teleport home.
Yeah, if you really
don't need to purge or that, you just boom.
Yeah. Boom, I'm gone. I don't care about these genes. Leave these genes there.
Leave the piss and the shit behind.
Carry all my stuff.
You just leave your clothes in a puddle of shit.
That's what happens.
Taking off everything. Rings in man's hat, like everything. Like,
and then the operatives get on the headset like he just disappeared right in front of my eyes, sir. His clothes are here. They're like, bring back the clothes. We need to analyze.
Cover the piss of shit, sir.
come. Bring back the clothes. I repeat, bring back the clothes. We need to analyze.
That's an order. That's an order, soldier.
Can't do it, sir.
But sir.
I repeat, soldier, bring back the clothes or don't come back at all.
Yeah, that's what he says to his partner and be like, yeah. You get me? The general said, bring back a big
Yeah, the general said, "You lot get the clothes back to the truck. I got to clear the building solo."
Yeah. Oh man, yo, Sash, jump on. Sarah, jump on. Where you lot at, man?
You want to hear about you lot's magic powers?
Jump on. I quickly got a strap to the shop and back, fully visible, of course. But yeah,
yeah, I can hope so.
Yeah, fully visible.
Taking an invisible summer stroll. Invisible locks just blowing in the wind. You get it?
Invisible locks. Chilly out there, you know. People don't think about that. People quick to want to be invisible. They don't think about this shit. Yeah? They don't think about this. Old tight Nash Lion for the 96th flag. Maybe we can get to 100. You know what I mean? Gonna try to jump on for a bit. I can't stay long. And stop telling me how long you can stay for, man. Does you think anybody wants to see that in the chat? Anyone else that wants to jump on, wants to hear about your trepidations as a mother?
Plus, when you jump on, you end up staying on for a bit longer anyway. It's just what happened.
You better save those excuses for your man. We're trying to hear that. People can't even master their natural selves. I don't think they deserve any powers. See you, Sarah.
Why are you fucking hell, man? Don't ruin it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, just tell us what your power is.
Fuck,
that's not Logan tried as well.
Choose one of these gimped out powers and stop complaining.
Yeah, take one of the powers.
Gimped out power. I said I retracted it. I can't see your retractions anyway. Doing Iskista at 100 miles an hour. No. You gotta do it for the list. Mind reading, invisibility, teleportation, or flying. You gotta pick. And do the poll. Everyone do the survey. My bad. Everyone do the survey, man. Do the survey. You know.
Where are you selling the data to, Jed?
What you say, bro?
Where are you gonna sell the data to?
Google, bro.
To Alphabet. Yeah, Alphabet.
It's Alphabet Inc., not Alphabet Movement.
What is it called?
No, I'm saying it's Alphabet Inc., not the Alphabet Movement.
Not the Alphabet Movement, man. Alphabet, man, the parent company, the umbrella company to Google. We'll sell it to them, and we got a little deal with NASA and the Met Police.
SpaceX. Just saying the Met Police. NASA and the Met.
That's what it is, though, isn't it? It's like gathering intelligence just in case anyone did get a power. You know, like how to get them, what they're going to do first. Well, he says if you got this.
All right, so yeah, Boss Level is sticking to flying, right?
Come on,
Boss Level. I know Boss Level's got a couple of mobility issues at the moment, so he's like, you know what, I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna fly. He's cool with it. I know what.
But if you're saying that he's got mobility issues and he can only fly as fast as he can run.
Oh shit!
Flying backwards.
Now, Boss Level's got no toes, right? Listen, you can only fly as fast as you can run. I don't know how fast you're running right now. But yeah,
it's going to be suspended in the air.
You might want to think about that, man. You might want to think about that. Let me play his jingle, though, man. Oh, who's
Big
that?
up, big up.
Big up.
Hey, how they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country.
Now what the Matthew
But
was.
when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself that ain't possible. When I remember the cruel trips, them wicked ships, when I remember British injustice, I am an African, I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me, I'm proud of me ancestry.
Alright, Shakara ain't come to play with nobody's daughter. You know? You mind that. Mind that. You know? He ain't rapping. Yeah? He is not rapping. I already said, your missus crossing Shakara in Carnival. She ain't making it back with that patty that you said.
Yeah, so micro dagger at the very least.
Yeah. Wednesday afternoon.
Micro dagger, you know.
Wednesday afternoon, she's coming in knackered. Get me. Talk about she got sore back. She's running a cold bath, ice cold bath.
That's cool.
You hear it. Isn't it? Magic. Yes, Mika, big up, Sash. Big up.
Yo, big up.
Yeah, you lot chose powers already. Why are people switching up on teleportation?
Rico. I chose invisibility, but I'm trying to.
So you're naked and invisible in the woods now.
Oh, here we go.
Everyone can see the hammer, though, you know.
Well, I did actually ask: is anything you touch going to turn invisible too?
No, just you.
Do you do invisible poos?
No, your waste material is not invisible. You have to purge. You have to purge if you want to be fully invisible.
Yeah, but then do you not see the poo in the body as you're walking?
Yeah, you just.
I thought, oh, I can rub a blanket on my invisibility, yeah. But if I got through the door and they locked me in there for the whole night, like I might do it, innit?
Exactly.
I was wondering, would they find my poo or would it be invisible?
But you can purge before you go invisible.
Go through the door and hide in the corner.
There's a herbal concoction you can drink, but you got to drink a gallon of it, and it tastes like dirt. Once that gets to work on you, it will purge you from the rear end and the top end.
Oh, is that what God is?
You're gonna die. You're gonna die, bro.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
You're gonna be
And
dead,
no one's gonna know
man.
because you're just starving to death.
Alright, so Sarah's chosen reading minds. Imagine how quick you could figure people out. Yeah.
But you can't
wouldn't that
turn
be
it off,
really
Sarah.
boring after a while? Yeah, it would be boring after a while.
Superpowers.
They'll be like, look at that bogey in that girl's nose.
Rika, what have you chosen?
Flying.
Okay, let me tell you the small print. Yeah.
Okay.
So the small print. So mind reading, you can't turn it off. Invisibility, only you are invisible, not your clothes, not your poo, not your fillings, not the metal pin in your ankle from when you dropped off a skateboard when you was 8. Same with teleportation. It's only you teleporting. So wherever you leave, you will leave your clothes there. Wherever you appear, you will appear naked. All right. And you know what?
These are really annoying terms and conditions, Jeds.
You're probably gonna like teleport and leave your fillings behind.
Yeah.
Ow, the pain.
That's a good point.
What about if you teleport into a dentist chair naked?
Naked. And flying, you can only fly as fast as you can currently run.
That is so whack. That is whack.
So dead, isn't it? So dead.
That's the worst out of all of them, man.
I didn't know before.
Proper right
Can I
off, that
change
is,
it now?
proper right
Can I
off.
change
Take like
it?
fucking five days to get to France or something.
Now, when people think about flying, everyone's thinking about super speed. I don't know why you lot think you're flying with super speed. Nah, fast as you can run.
Yeah, I want my lips to flap in the wind, man. What is this?
No.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can ask which one.
No, Sash, I think
I was waiting for that.
You can fly with clothes on, so your lips don't have to. No.
Yeah, they don't have
Nasty.
I should have expected that.
That's what I flap in the wind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should have expected that. I should have. I set myself up there.
Now no one wants to fly behind Sash.
Fuck off, James.
I want to change one now. I don't like
Yeah,
my
right.
one.
What are you changing it to then?
One of them shit naked ones, isn't it?
Have you actually done the poll? Have you done the survey?
I pressed it. I didn't want to do it. I don't want any of them really. But then I thought that's just me being awkward. So I said flying, and then that's flying shit.
Hey, Rico, you're funny, you know. I don't really want to be honest with you.
Boss level said, "I'm still flying. Five miles per hour is 5 miles per hour."
Yeah, but that's not really flying. You're just kind of floating along.
Yeah,
you're just kind of moseying along, but in the air.
Imagine if like the wind. Imagine if the wind blows it. It goes down the side.
And you ain't got your feet on the ground to push against it. So if there's like 6 mile an hour wind, you'll be going backwards at full speed.
You're making me cry.
You have to fly in the same direction as the wind. You have to wait. Wait for the wind to go in the direction you need to go. Wait till it's going to Tesco's and jump on.
You're literally just getting blown around. At best, you can put the wind to your back and add 5 miles an hour to it.
I know, but you can get sails. You can get them sails. You know, the paragliding.
Yeah,
you can work it, man. You can work it.
Around, though.
Yeah, but
you got sails, you get blown around even more now.
Okay.
Oh dear, that was a good
fun
laugh.
for a day. Yeah, that was good.
You leave your house to go somewhere and the wind's blowing the wrong way.
You send a text. I'll be there later. I'll be a bit late, mate. I'm running late.
That's why I said they're just gimped out. These superpowers are gimped the fuck out.
Invisibility, don't sound like that. Invisibility is the best one then.
No, man.
It is.
No, it's not because the shit thing. Trust me.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be pooing like as I'm walking down the road.
No,
yeah, but your poo will just be floating in the air. People will just see it.
It's going to be floating in your stomach, and it's not you.
Yeah.
Well,
people would just see intestine-shaped poo just floating down the road towards them.
A bush. I'll disguise myself as a bush. Yeah, but I mean, no one's going to look at a bush in the middle of the road, you know.
So what would you use? So what would you use the invisibility for to be a stationary bush in the middle of the road?
In the middle of London, on Oxford Street, looking a bit out of place.
What's your purpose for being there? Then?
I wanted to like rob banks, but.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
Can't do that as a bush.
You're better off flying if you're robbing a bank. Would be the option.
How are you going to fly?
5 miles an hour.
Exactly, it's not exactly going to get you anywhere, and the money will probably slow you down.
The only thing that's going to get you and the stuff out of the bank, you could be on top of the bank, and then you could get changed into a disguise and go somewhere without.
And then the wind blows, you're fucked. Yeah.
No, because you stop fucking flying, then you can walk around in the new outfit.
I don't like your idea, Mags. I don't.
I mean, everything else, you're just moving a big trade of shit. Causing problems, feelings getting ripped out of your teeth in fucking across. I don't know.
That's true, but they might not get ripped out. They'll just be gone when you land the first time.
Oh, fair enough. I'm thinking
that's true.
Yeah, that's teleportation.
You know the thing in Rick and Morty, in that process somehow it just rips them out. You know what I'm saying?
It's got to be the teleportation or the mind reading at this point.
You just turn up bloodied.
Oh, mind reading. I don't know. That I'm sorry. I really think too much. I think too much as it is, mate.
Isn't it?
You know what I mean?
And sometimes what you think in your mind is generally not what you kind of want.
Yeah, I get like mental Tourette's. Imagine if someone could read your mind. I actually have them thoughts sometimes, and I try to make my mind be quiet. Like, oh, imagine they could read your mind. I'm really weird. Does anyone else have them thoughts? Oh, shame, no one else. Rico agreed.
Someone can read your mind still.
Ricky's like, innit? Yeah, you're weird, man. No, don't say things like that. I don't want to know if anyone can read my mind.
No, but there's definitely people who could, well, I guess read you. But I think if you think loud, anyone can hear it if they're listening.
Yeah, I hear that. I don't do mind reading. Imagine hearing your neighbor.
Like when you think thoughts in your head and you can hear your voice, I think people can hear that if they're in tune. just with you at the time. He could be doing something else in the same room.
Yeah. So that's the options then: teleportation, mind reading, invisibility, or slow flying, floating.
Yeah, we're gonna try and work telekinesis in there somehow. We've got to find a way to gimp that first, otherwise it's just gonna.
What's telekinesis again?
Yeah, what is that?
You're right though, Wes. Jedi fucked the whole lot of these.
He did. He really fucked it up, innit?
Yeah. Because I was saying mind reading, but you're able to turn it on and off when you want, and he was like, no, forget
That's
about
wielding too much power.
Yeah.
What if you
like,
had to
what
make
the
a really
fuck?
funny face every time you mind read? Like,
So
you have to make it,
these aren't superpowers; they're just shitty powers.
And it's just a burden.
It's like superpowers gone wrong.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think this is the nature of superpowers, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's the way TV would have you believe.
Well, I know life as well. Like everything comes at some kind of cost. Obviously, it's not as skimped out as this.
I mean, if I could fly through some kind of extra normal propulsion, I'll be able to fly faster than I can run. Trust me.
Trust me. Wait, did you not ever watch that thing on Channel 4 time ago? They got hit by lightning and they got powers. Oh, what is that called?
What's that again?
Oh my days, Misfits. That is jokes. I love that
I think
program.
I saw a little bit of that, but that was the youth, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was proper
I
funny.
saw a little bit, but it kind of cornballed me out still.
I liked it. I think one of the girls, everyone she touched, basically wanted to have sex
Oh
with her.
yeah. All that.
Yeah.
How is that even a power? That's a burden.
That's
You know.
yeah, but
Because it's not even like they just wanted to have sex with her. They just instantly just wanted to just like
just
go all
You know,
shout.
there are people, there are people that orgasm on their own, just all the time. That would be mad. Imagine that.
I heard about that.
Just all day
How
long.
would you firm it, like on a bus?
That's mad.
Bus, restaurant, anywhere.
Imagine a speed
Gotta
bumpy
go with
road on a bus. Don't give me them. Don't look at me in that tone, Joe.
I don't even think it needs speed bumps from what I've seen.
Yeah,
No, it's not. It just triggers.
Some women, they're just sitting there, yeah.
It's one of those like reality TV things. When I see a thing and the woman just there, she's screaming.
That's horrible.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
not good for
man.
her at all.
How would you actually firm that? Like, how would you
She
try and
doesn't-
like
she doesn't-
make
Can't
it act
firm it.
like you?
You just gotta go with it.
No, allow it. I'd never leave my yard.
Switch to stealth mode. Do you know what I mean?
Innit? I'd never
Switch to
leave my
stealth
yard. I'd
mode
have
at
like.
the last minute.
That would just be knackering. You'd just be sleeping all day.
I'm just
you wouldn't go
going
to work.
to the toilet. 1 second, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
It's okay. False alarm.
One sec. One sec. One sec.
I think for guys it would be worse.
Are you cold, Sash? No.
Nope. Even you cold. Are you coming down with fever, sir?
No.
down with
Why
something.
should for no reason? We shouldn't be laughing at people's pain.
I know, because actually, yeah, we shouldn't, but still, that's bad.
That's pissed, man.
Look, I would just, you know what I would do? I would probably see if they can just take out the organ. Fuck it, man. I just wouldn't want to do it. Imagine living like that.
That's a good
Take
one.
out the organ.
So okay, orgasms constantly or never at all. There you go.
Sorry?
How about that, guys? That's a fucking head fuck.
Never
Never,
would be easier.
ever have an orgasm.
Never
or have
would
them
be
all the time.
easier. Having them all the time
Yeah.
would be torture.
Yeah, but having never again.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one.
Never against
Exactly.
all the time, though. I'd have to choose never.
You'd have to. You see, it's difficult, but you're like, come on, man. Fucking all the
That's
time.
hard.
Do you think she has a good sex life?
No, do you know what it is? Yeah, at least you can fake it.
Can you imagine the way she's feeling when a partner approaches her for sex? That would just be bad. She'd just be looking at him like,
Yes, I am.
inconsiderate.
I'm not in the mood. Yes, I am. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need to
You are so
behave.
silly. You are silly, mate. Just behave.
Yeah, man. You lot, man. Just chill out. Seriously. What is this? Fucking flying at 5 miles an hour. What is this?
Is it?
I don't even think I walk at 5 miles an hour, to be fair.
You lot need to learn to
Shit.
run faster, man. What the fuck is this?
Imagine you're flying along at 5 miles an hour having non-stop orgasms.
and reading everyone's mind at the same time.
You can't turn it off.
and then suddenly, every time you orgasm, you teleport naked.
No, that's the curse. That's the proper curse. You literally just keep turning up. Everyone fucking starts looking at you. You're screwing. You're like, oh, you're all fucking. And then it starts again. You're like floating up to the sky. You're like, oh shit. See you, everyone.
Yeah, every time you orgasm, you can go and fly. But every time you orgasm, you teleport. So how about that?
Yeah, just somewhere random.
That's mad.
That's what I'm saying. So you start off normally on the ground. Everyone just sees you turn up naked, and you're like, oh shit. And then you start floating upwards, and then the whole process starts again. And then you get into the sky, and then you boss.
Yeah. And when you have the orgasm, you teleport to the last person that was on your mind.
It'll be your friend. It'll be your friendly corner shop old lady, like, hello. Oh hi. Fuck's sake. Are you back again? Yes.
Oh, man.
Alright, we got issues. Oh, fuck's sake. That's
So there's a series, yeah, it's called Brand New Cherry Flavor. It's about a bunch of shit like this.
What, just people organising in the sky?
Nah, like not super, but like curses and that, and trying to affect your life and other people's, some Hollywood thing, and then obviously each one is given out, it's got a problem for her.
What?
So basically, she wants to get her own back on some guy who like was trying to rape her or whatever. But then through doing that process, she ruins his life. But then it costs her, like, she's got to like vomit up kittens and shit.
Oh, I think I'm going deaf. What is wrong with my ears? I actually think I'm constantly like, whoa. I'm really sorry, man. Because if you tell me the name of it, I can like Google it right now. And hello.
Yo.
Yeah, what's the name of it?
Oh, it's called Brand New Cherry Flavor.
Brand New Cherry Flavor.
Weird name still, but I watched it already now. So it's too late.
Let me pick it. Brand New Cherry Flavor. It's a horror.
Yeah, but it's a series.
Horrors, dude.
You know?
No, I don't like horrors.
We got 100 likes! Yay!
But you know what Boss said, isn't it? What's in the sky?
Oh! I want to put both my earphones in. It might fucking help the situation.
It's I think it's Mag. I think Mag, that's far away from the.
I'm far in it. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Yeah,
it's your fault, Max. It's me thinking it's my fault. I've got a question for you. Do you not have Bluetooth headphones?
Nah.
Sorry.
Bluetooth headphones.
Say that again, Sash?
Do you have Bluetooth headphones?
I think my son has it, but no, I don't. My son does.
I got the my session.
What's that, Dubs?
I said I have them, but why anyway?
Because I don't want that radiation on my head, but my phone's on charge and I can't move and I need to cook. I'm trying to figure out a way to like stretch to the pan. But it's times like now I actually think I would actually use them, maybe.
Yeah.
Can't you plug the phone in near the pan?
What's that, Max?
Can't you plug the phone in near the pan?
Charge him.
Guess I can, but I still have to move around.
got to cook.
It's alright. I'll let cooking. I'll give it a minute.
Sorry, have we gone from superpowers to
my cooking skills? Yeah, man. You missed it. We was having. Oh,
where are you cooking, Sash?
It's gone.
Where's it gone?
Sash,
It's been cheeky. I'm cooking fried rice today, just because it's very easy.
I done mine yesterday.
not stereotypical at all?
I didn't get any.
Stereotype.
Yeah.
I wasn't raised.
What's the stereotype?
The fried
because
rice.
I'm.
What's in the fried rice, Sash?
What was that? No, what did Rika just say?
What's the stereotype? What's the stereotype?
Yeah, Jeds.
What's a stereotype? Wait, did you ask what a stereotype is?
No, like what's the stereotype you're referring to?
Oh. Asian woman cooking fried rice.
Oh, okay. I get it now. I was a bit slow.
You said you're a bit slow.
No.
I was a bit slow, yeah.
No, not at all, Rika, man. No. No, man.
Is he got again? He's so cheeky. Hey, Zelini. Hello.
Hi, Zelini.
What's going on?
What's your superpower, Zelini? Do you want to teleport naked? Or do you want to fly at 2 miles an hour?
It's mad kinky and weird because I don't know what goes in your person.
Or, listen, I didn't make the terms and conditions, you know. Or,
I read
mind read.
Not even these are the natural terms and conditions of how something like this would work.
You what?
Terms are set by, well, the
Jedi
terms are kind of set by nature, other than the flying one, but the rest are. So if you teleport, only you can teleport. You can't teleport clothes, you can't teleport anything that's not you.
So are we saying like
invisible.
you know when you're invisible and your food isn't digested and that's not, so then your food isn't going to be teleported, or you know?
Nope.
So you're going to be hungry. You're going to be hungry.
I'm sorry.
You got to...
I don't agree with that. Scientifically, that's incorrect. I'm sorry, I don't agree with that, because your body is utilizing the food as you're digesting it. It's impossible.
Hey, shout out Mood Best.
Listen,
100%
be quiet,
that is
Mags.
true. No one can hear you. No one can hear you when you use AirPods on stream. When he said when you use AirPods on stream, you're instead no one can hear you. And that's the first or second time I jumped on, I had that problem. But yeah, shout out Mood
I
Best.
don't have a iPhone anyway, so I don't think I'd have that problem.
I didn't join the fight.
Neither did I, Rika. Whoop, whoop.
We're good. We're good.
We're on the Android hype. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to the superpower thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm either gonna go for mind reading or
yeah, but
anyone that chooses mind reading, I don't trust.
Do you know what Jedi? Do you know what he's doing with mind reading? That you can't turn it off when you want it.
Yeah.
So it's all the time.
What does that mean? What? So what?
I mean, so
wait, everything. Wait. So I can't fine tune it. So literally, I'm just hearing a million voices at once.
Yeah.
Yes.
So then I can't hear nothing there.
You can.
Exactly.
How, bro?
You just have to zone into what one person's saying, innit?
Yeah,
man. Can you hear animals?
What?
Could you hear could you know what your but like what if my cat's like,
you can hear everything.
Jump on that tree?
Well, you need to know how to talk cat or dog to understand.
Meow. That no.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll still take mind reading. I'll just fine tune it to like listening into what
you can't fine tune it.
I'd have to learn.
Wait. It'll be like that every day, all day.
I'd have to. Bruv. All right, so cool. So if I'm trying to read people's minds, because I won't actually be able to hear anything because there's so much Brazilian voices at once. So you can't hear nothing.
So why would you choose that then?
Alright, scrap that then, innit? You get me? Because you lot being real some technical ass.
Really, really silly choice that was, mate. Absolutely ridiculous.
He's fucked
that's
them
what
all,
your
by the way.
hairdresser said when you chose that trim.
He's fucked them all. He's fucked them all, by the way.
He said Jedi come in there and fuck them all up, yeah?
He's fucked them all. What would you choose, Dublin?
I picked mind reading before he started fucking around with them. But now I don't know. Like,
Boss level said find out the cat don't like you.
Yeah, exactly. My cat, I know my cat don't like me. I don't even really mind to do that.
What have you done?
So what? So really, it seems like flying is the best option.
You can only fly at fucking 10 miles an hour, and then
as
you
fast
can
as
only
you can
fly.
run, yeah.
You can only fly for as long as, like, if you know when you run and you get tired. Well, it's the same.
I didn't hear that part of it.
It's just
I didn't hear that part of it.
Yeah, no, that's it. Ask Jedi. No,
he changed it. He changed it. It's just the
changed
speed.
that one, did he?
Yeah.
I'd have to go for flying at 2 miles an hour, mate.
What? That is shit.
Yeah. Well, everyone's going to be seeing my invisible poo.
The cars are way quicker. All the cars are just blazing ahead.
Exactly.
Listen, when you lot are stuck on the motorway in traffic, yeah, I'll be laughing at you all.
I remember that if a 3 mile an hour wind going the other way is going to send you backwards.
Exactly, yes. No one thought about that.
When you lot on the motorway, it's over.
Not even the motorway, the normal roads, man.
Yeah, man ain't flying motorways if man can fly. What the fuck am I going over a motorway for?
You're only flying as fast as you can run, though, no matter where you're going.
Yeah, but still, like the Sasha's that motorway, like who's going over that?
Nah, because them lot are taking the piss. Wait, because them lot are taking the mickey out of me, saying that I'm just saying that when them lot are stuck in traffic, like I'll be flying faster than them, innit?
Okay.
Traffic jams, you get me?
Only when
listen to my madness, man. Yeah, man.
But I think overall the traffic would still beat you if it was 2 miles. If you were 2 miles an hour.
Stop being so pessimistic. Let me have this one.
S was right though. To be scooters and
you allow it.
Even the standstill traffic on average might be quicker than 2 miles an hour.
I'm so unimpressed now. I was really excited for this conversation. Now I'm just really unimpressed.
No, you fucked it.
Yeah,
I choose invisibility because I honestly
until people
invisibility
then
because I don't think scientifically that other shit is correct. Sorry. What were you saying, Zelini? I was talking over everything you just said.
So remember, with invisibility, Sash, if you've eaten or what did you say? Yes, you have to purge before you.
No, that's scientifically incorrect. Where's Axum at? Where's Axum?
No, hold on.
I just did. I just said it's scientifically incorrect because your body is digesting it.
Yeah, but anything you've digested, that's going to be part of your body. But there's food there that isn't. There's waste material. There's the wee. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Jedi gave you the superpowers. He also gives the whatever goes along with it.
Shout out JD.
Yeah, but you have to like make sure that it's scientifically sound, or it don't count. So therefore, I choose invisibility, and the only
scientifically sound. Humans can't.
Yeah, you heard what I said. What I said it, man. It's scientifically incorrect.
Dublin ain't having it today. Dublin is not having it today.
No, listen, I know from when I remember Dublin from the zombie apocalypse, he wants to chop everyone's head off. So.
Hey, me, Beth, you're not listening to you. I listen to someone bust your head with a chair again, bro. That's what I listen to, yeah? You fucking idiot.
You listen to me, fatty one.
I'll be listening to you planning your next banana robbery, cuz you little joke.
Right, I've got to cook. I've had enough of this shit. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it.
So yeah, so what? What's the general consensus of the best superpower?
Why don't you pick out what you're going to choose rather than waiting for everyone to tell you what they got? You're that guy that waits for everyone to order their food. Listen, you wait for everyone to order their food because you get food jealousy. I know you. I know people like you. Yeah, I know you lot.
Bruv, you never used to get fed at lunchtime at Centre Slash. Stop lying, bruv. I know, because I was there. To shut your mouth and move on, bruv. Yeah?
Well, then neither did you.
Move on.
Shut your mouth.
You little pag champion. Shut up and move on, man.
Shut the fuck up, Panini. Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah?
And go teleport somewhere naked.
Know who you're talking to.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen.
Yeah, carry on.
You want to read minds? Yeah, you want to teleport. You'll teleport to see Trill's finger in it. That's what you're gonna do.
Anyway, as I was saying, stop shouting, man. Anyway, as I was saying,
I will fucking shout.
So
you can hear me.
Man, calm down.
Stop fucking me up, Zelina. You making me fucking my earphones drop out and shit, man. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god. Earphones in the pipe.
Anyway, as I was saying, what's the consensus?
I want to make a complaint about Zelini, please.
What superpower? But you tried to move to me, cuz, and I stuck it back on you.
Everyone chose reading minds. Shut up, man. Everyone chose reading minds, Zelini. What are you choosing? Everyone chose reading minds. What are you saying? I'm gonna go for reading minds too.
Yeah, no, do you know what? I'm creating a fifth one. I'm creating a fifth one.
Hashtag me too.
You get me?
You can't do that. That's cheating. You can't do that.
Nah, let's hear it.
You can't do that.
If it's good enough, we'll accept. So shut up.
No, what do you mean? You lot are cheaters. You can't do a new one. Who said
if you create a new one, somebody else has got to gimp it out.
Yeah,
no, man, you lot are fuckery. I'm not playing this game anymore. You're ruining it.
Is the ability to block Sash out at will at any moment. Yeah, day or night.
Make a new one. We just got to find a way to gimp it properly.
That's it. That's all I want. That's the only superpower.
And the catch is you can't do it at all. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm good with that one. Yeah.
I've just given you your terms and conditions.
What's that? Say that again.
I got terms and conditions.
It doesn't matter what the fuck.
Listen. Yeah? My terms and conditions are you can block me out, but you'll have to hear it at some point eventually, and you can choose to pull it up together.
That's cool. I'll take that.
That's not a bad one. Pull it up together. If you choose to pull it up together, you have to listen to all of it.
You have to listen.
In the time you didn't listen.
You can't pause it and come back later.
Higher speed.
No, no rewind.
No, you're not allowed to do no higher speed.
I'll take that.
Guess what? If you rewind it, it's fast speed. If you fast forward it goes even slower.
No, that's cool. I'll do something like wait till I'm on a fucking my deathbed anyway. Or wait till I've got a fucking 24
they don't work.
The
catch is
there's no way on a normal day I'm listening to your voice at will. No fucking way. Yeah?
You can't sleep and you can't die.
It ain't happening.
You can't sleep and you can't die. That's the catch. Yeah. So your powers are shit.
And I can't die
until you've heard everything I've had to say.
No, that's what I said. I said I'll hear it on my deathbed. I'll still listen, but I'll be dying in it.
So you'll listen to me before you die. Oh, thanks, Zelini.
Yeah, I will, 100%.
Oh, that's kind of a backhanded compliment, in a way.
No, it's just a backhand.
He wants to hear me before he dies. Oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it.
That's actually trying hard still. You get A for effort.
I know, I do. Thank you. Thanks. Cheers. Right, wash my rice now. So I'm gonna go quiet.
That might mean that at the moment he passes away, he might teleport to you.
Oh no! Don't do that. It'll show up on my door naked. No feelings.
Man said, imagine teleporting to beef naked. You won. Yeah, and I hear that movie. It's cool. You win.
Yeah, for real. Would you not fight a naked man?
You are better than me, bro. You are better than me.
Would you fight a naked man? On the real, someone was beefing you and they're naked. Would you fight him?
If I had to, bro, then it was fucking.
I don't want to tempt fate, man.
The fuck?
All right, fair enough. He might decide to slap you with his willy.
No, that's pause again.
Oh, I've got really weird.
This is why you need the ability to block out Slash. When she starts chatting, you just lock her off because you get me.
You can't. Impossible.
Beefy laugh.
You get me.
Oh, shut up, Dublin. Don't you get involved, Dubs. I thought you was on my team.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry if you can hear this. Thank you, Dublin.
Yeah, I got a question. What disability would you want? Blind, deaf, blind or deaf?
Would you want,
No, I know. That's what I was gonna say. Like nobody would. I think you need to kind of rephrase that. But yeah, you get what you mean. Blind, deaf, lose an arm or in a wheelchair. So which of those disabilities, if you had to have one, would you be most happy with?
Believe me, you're rubbish at this. That was so shit.
You know, like I was sitting there thinking,
you said it with more positive things attached.
No, you get me.
Like, would you be happier with the and more ecstatic if you were, you know, like you did a terrible job.
Yeah, no.
To be fair, I can't do any better.
I'll put that to the panel first. Yeah, if you had to choose between blind, deaf, loss of an arm, or in a wheelchair, I'm gonna go with Rika first.
Oh, funny.
Because I just felt like it was random.
He's a bully, isn't it?
What?
Real talk. I'm not involved in this one.
No. There's none of that. It's boss levels question. The chat's are asking questions. Yeah, like come on, we need to interact. Come on, panel.
All right. An arm. An arm.
Loss of an arm, yeah.
Yeah, because at least I've got another
What about-
arm. I can smell.
What about
I can see and
repeated
I can hear.
orgasms?
Okay. So we're gonna call you one on Rika. We're gonna call you one on Rika, yeah. Rika's gonna be up in the panel clapping with her right arm on her neck, you know. Mad thing.
Would you be with someone that had one arm? Would you be with someone that had one arm? Be careful how you word this.
No, 100. I don't want to sound shallow, yeah. So I'm gonna say yeah. But I'm also gonna say I don't think I could get with someone that actually has one arm when I meet them. Like if I'm with you and something happens to your arm, yeah, then probably I could deal with that. But
Can we rebuke all this talk, please? Can we like just?
What? What do
I
you
don't
mean?
like this conversation.
What do you mean? What? So just because
Let's take this conversation. Because I don't know.
What?
No, but like we wouldn't wish. We don't want to choose them kind of things there.
No
I don't
one's
like this game.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
So you got bare chat, Reboy, for the feeble depression subjects, innit? When man asks you some real gritty hard questions, you can't fucking answer.
But that is fucking depressing, you weirdo.
Yeah? No, it ain't. That's some real
yes,
shit.
It is.
That's some
Can you
real
stop
shit.
fighting me? God, you wake up angry. Fuck's sake, man.
Bro, who's
Just
waking
wake
up at 6
vexed
o'clock
at
in the
Cheerios,
afternoon, bruv? Who's waking up at 6 in the afternoon?
You.
What kind of
I've been up all
men do
day.
you know,
Go away. I'm going to mute now. You're annoying. Bye.
Allow it, man. Anyway, as I was saying, so Rob, she basically didn't want to answer the question, and rather than just say that, she wanted to create a little fake drama to make her little exit. So anyway, Rika, as I was saying, Rika said, "Shut up." Rika said, yeah. Rika said, "All right, cool. We're gonna go to Sasha until like last, or if you don't have to, just fuck her off." Hey, Dublin, go. What are you saying?
Fuck you, man.
Arm as well, Zeleny.
Arm, yeah. Okay. Hey, S, what you saying? Yo, S.
Yo.
He said,
sorry, I was muted. Yeah, before I even answer, why is everyone saying arm? I think that one's crazy.
Wait, so what are the choices? Wheelchair,
blind,
so you can't walk.
blind, deaf, loss of an arm, or in a wheelchair.
Right, yes. So wheelchair means you can't walk, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
Definitely
your lower half
all
don't
day
work.
long.
I would have said the easiest one. Well, for me at least, I would have said would have to be being blind.
Blind?
Yeah, man.
Nah, then you can't see.
Other than
Imagine
the
how
fact you
many
can't
times you'll
shoot no
stump your
more.
toes.
No, I'd be good, man. My ears would improve. Music would
How
get
would you
sick.
drive?
Martial arts would get sick. Couldn't drive no more. Couldn't shoot.
You couldn't drive.
No, hold on. I swear I see one thing one time with blind people driving. I could be mistaken. But I swear I
Loads
see
of
a
people
documentary.
sticking their finger up at you and you wouldn't know.
No, I'd sense that.
Sticking that finger up at you would know, you know.
Yeah, I'd definitely sense
Oh,
that.
shit.
I'd learn to sense that after a while. You'd hear the tendons in their hand creaking. As they do it.
Be able to hear people grinding their teeth and stuff.
100 eyes.
So So, as you're picking blindness, yeah?
Nope, I'm not.
Man.
I'm not picking
Okay, what are you
blindness.
picking?
I'm picking life. But I was saying out of the options, blindness sounded the easiest.
Easier than having only one arm.
Yeah, I think so. Having one arm.
But you can get you can get one of those. You can get one of those cool
prosthetic.
fucking prosthetic arms.
True. You could build your own out of like titanium and shit, I guess.
Well, Zelini
Wouldn't do that if you were blind.
Actually, yeah, that arm, yeah, that's a good point. Could build a sick robot arm. Invincible titanium arm.
Wait, here's Sash trying again with a weak ass.
Did you hear that one? That was a good one, isn't it? That was a good one, isn't it?
It really was. It really was.
It was. I like that one.
Go on, say it again so we can hear you. Nothing heard. Go on, say it again.
Wait a minute, Zepot. I said Zelini will choose one arm because all he needs is one hand, isn't it?
Oh. Sorry. That was funny, actually.
That was a goodie.
The tumbleweed just cruised past.
No, that was a goodie, man.
Let me help out my girl because she's one man up in here. So let me help her out. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
Big up Rico. Big up Rico, man.
Big up Sash. Big up Sash.
Yeah, big up Rico.
They want amputate my arm. I gotta carry it. They want amputate my arm. I gotta carry it. They won't amputate my arm. I've got to carry it. What are you talking about, boss?
They won't amputate my arm. I gotta carry it.
It's getting a bit dark now. I don't like this.
Yeah, like
I know. Can we go back to like flying naked?
Can we go back to flying?
Yeah.
Remember, flying naked was a choice. There was no requirement to be naked.
Teleport naked.
No, I wouldn't steal JD. I'm not gonna lie, probably.
What are you picking, Zelini?
Everything in my body.
I'd be deaf. Fuck it. I'd be deaf. So I couldn't hear Sash's bullshit on a day-to-day basis. Get me? Who the hell let Curious George in the building? And I listen to what I'm saying.
But imagine you was deaf, but you had the mind reading power.
Yeah, that's the catch. There's always certain conditions.
No, probably fucking. I'd probably say arm, like them lot car. I can get prosthetic arm, man.
Yeah, man.
Would you be with Zelini? Would you be with Beyonce or Rihanna with one arm?
No, I just said no. That's what I just said. No.
And now it's taking a proper dark turn.
You get me? That's crazy. on top of Rihanna's forehead, I gotta take one arm. No, that's a mad. She needs to Ella over there, fam.
Can we have a bit of light in here, please? A bit of light because it's getting dark.
Hey, Sash, get out, man. It's too dark in there.
Fucking hell, yeah, that's your aura, bro. Shut him out. Shut him out.
No, but yeah,
you're really horrible to me. I've had enough of you. I've had it up to my fucking ear.
No, do you know what it is with you, Sash?
You're horrible. You're horrible.
You see you, yeah.
I liked you. Now I don't like you anymore.
You will kill people.
I liked you for 3 seconds.
You will kill people by 100 paper cuts. Cause you see with you, it's a quick little slight.
I can't wait to see you in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah.
You get me? You see me? I'll just eat straight in your nose bridge. You'll just do bare little paper cuts.
See what I'm saying? That's just so horrible. Why is it so horrible?
It's both the same end result. One just does it one way and one does it another. It's the same fucking end result.
It's not. No, it isn't.
Anyway, back to the conversation. I'm not here to argue with anybody.
Good. Shut up then.
You get me? Yeah, I'll probably take the arm.
Thank you, Rico.
Or deaf. I can get a hearing aid. I just get a hearing aid, isn't it?
But you know, I'm not even saying what I'm gonna say. It's too early. Move on.
What are you gonna say, Rico? You have to say it now.
You know, like deaf people, they've got like a voice. They've got a voice.
Who done that? Who done that?
Who done that, bro? Who the fuck done that? No, you lot, listen, stop that shit.
You lot are rude.
Stop that shit.
I was about to say, if there's any deaf people listening, you're gonna get complaints.
Yeah, stop that. Stop that. You lot are rude, bro. Who the hell made that name? Who the fuck made that name? No.
Oh,
don't behave, man. This is wrong. I feel so naughty.
Was that you, Dublin? Was that you, S?
That was you, Zalini, man. Come on.
I bet you that was you, Sasha.
It really was. I thought it, but someone said it. I was like, right, I'm thinking out loud.
The only reason why I know that, yeah, is because man's got a death bridge in it. You get me? Obviously.
So it was you then.
What? No, I'm just saying the only reason why I know the sound. Why I know the sound. I can tell you the sound, Sash. That's what I was saying, Sash. You get me, Sash? No, bad thing.
In it, man. Stop it. I'm better.
I definitely know what you mean. I know what you mean about the sound, though. I know what you mean.
What sound was that again? Sorry.
I don't know. I was hearing it and confirming it because I only know it. I only know it audibly. Yeah. I can't replicate them sound there. I can't replicate that, man.
Oh shit.
But yeah.
It's funny.
Shout out everyone in the building, man. My boy was linking a deaf girl. Wait, shut up.
He said that? Come and jump on.
Mood best. Hey, Mood best. You want to jump on and give us a bit more context? Give us a bit more context to that scenario.
You might add to the comedy hour.
I know, trust me. Man's gonna tell man's brethren was out there taking the straight piss on the phone, you know, right next to her. You get me? My man's on loudspeaker.
Can you imagine how, a deaf person would orgasm? Fucking hell, that would be mad.
You lot are bad, you know. Rika. Imagine if you're that woman. Imagine you're that woman that keeps organising all the time. And you're also deaf.
You got a fucked up.
Going deaf as well, like you don't hear anything.
She probably thinks she's being bare quiet. Meanwhile, it's like
I know.
She doesn't even know what quiet is. She doesn't even know what quiet is. She doesn't have a concept of quiet. It doesn't sound isn't the thing.
Oh my god.
Matthew.
You're bad, you know.
You are so disrespectful.
You need to behave yourself.
This is terrible behavior.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie though. I will say this though. But my deaf friend used to get bare gal though. I'm not gonna lie. He used to get bare gal. Maybe like they were attracted to him because he was deaf. I don't know, but he never used to have a problem getting gal.
Maybe because he was your friend and there was no choice. I'm so sorry. That's my last one. That is it. I'm done for today. I'm so sorry, Zalini. I'm sorry. That was a naughty one. I'm sorry. I had to do that. I'm sorry.
I need to repent. Why are you making me? I need to repent. Father, God. No, you can't be letting me repent. This is bad.
Okay, let's do it now. Let's do it together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
No, you know what it is? Yeah? Obviously, back in the day, it was a bit harsh, innit? I can't lie. Because the man them never used to entertain pag breath. Never used to entertain pag.
Oh, well done.
There we go.
30 seconds.
What do you mean, here we go, bruv? I'm telling you what the man them never used to entertain. Because why are you getting involved, Rika? Why are you getting involved, Rika?
Listen, when Rika gets involved, I'm stepping out the way. That's what I'm saying.
So what? You made Rika get involved and then ducked out your own beef. What a
no, I'm back Rico. I ain't back you. I know that much.
No.
Thanks, Sash.
You're welcome.
Yeah, trust me, man sounding crazy, bro. You get me on the orgasm, JD. Trust me.
Who was?
Orgasm sign language is dangerous, isn't it?
That's the orgasm sign language. That's the orgasm sign language. Cause what the
said Pingu.
No, can you not stop making me laugh? I don't want to laugh at that. It's sad.
It is bad, isn't it? Enough of this.
Isn't it?
It's really bad. Damn.
It is definitely dark humor. I agree, Axel. Oh,
yeah, she tries this every now and again, boss levels. But then you just got to tell her some home truths and she'll leave you alone.
Shut up.
You get me? You get me? She'll leave you alone after a while, trust me.
Shut up. Allow it.
Is that what it's called? It's called dark humor. This is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
shout out
It's like
Axum.
a thin
I'm
line.
the same actor, man. I'm the same. That's why I entertain Sasha. But I'm the same still. Dark humor, you get
Shut
me. It's
up.
funny. It is funny still.
Who's in the
It's
private
funny.
chat?
Sorry, you say something, Sash?
Chavelle's in the
I'm gonna say
private
shit to you.
chat.
Chevelle.
Jedi,
Chevelle is here.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Are you making your fried rice then?
Look at now. Can I just add garlic crushers are fucking fabulous. Hui.
I'd usually just grate it, you know. Like, you know, I can imagine it being handy though.
It's proper handy. It's like 1 second compared to cutting it up. My mum would not be impressed with me, but still. Neither here nor there, man.
Hey, Sash, what are you making?
None of your fucking business. That's what I'm making.
No, serious, bro. I'm not even trying to crack joke. I'm being serious.
No. I'm not falling for your shit.
Bro, on my life, I'm not trying to banter you. I'm actually asking a serious question. On God, what are you making?
I'm making fried rice. Don't laugh.
Okay. Why would I laugh at fried rice, bro? What the fuck?
Let's just laugh.
Bro, you're so shook because you got your guard up waiting for something. Nothing ain't coming.
I have got my guard up. I'm not. You're not friendly.
Making.
I have got my guard up because you're like this.
That's, I'm very friendly. It's just if you choose not to be my friend or make me an enemy, then you ain't gonna like it. But other than that, I'm a cool guy, man. I'm a cool guy. Hey, Rika, am I cool?
Silence.
Don't put me. Why you drawing me in?
I'll ask you a question. You better ask it correctly, fam. Yeah? Ask it correctly, fam, yeah? I'm gonna ask you again. Yeah? Yeah?
Wait, we can bring me joy, you know.
Oh my God!
That's the last time I'm going to stay up till 1:30 chatting to your ass. You're done.
Be a safe guy. I hope you're not unsafe.
What?
Yeah, I said you appear to be a safe. Is that what you said? Say.
Yeah, all I can hear is Sash flirting, if I'm honest. My boss level's hell no, man. Hell no.
Shut up!
Hell no. Let's shut that shit down before you even get started, boss level. Let's shut that shit down.
No, Zelini keeps beefing with me, actually. I'm just matching his energy.
I come on the panel. Who said what to you first?
I'm going to rewind that with you.
You're out here trying to draw man out for no reason.
You did it first. I hear you.
But anyway, yeah.
How does flirting look?
League full effect.
How does flirting look?
Trust me, mood best, man. Yeah, I don't even like agreeing with you, but trust me.
How does beefing everyone? See what I'm saying? Yeah, Reeks.
Levels.
How does flirting look? Is it like, ooh?
I have no idea.
I like the colour of your hair.
Ooh. What big hands you have. What nice beard you have. I don't know. I think flirting.
Oh, is it that you just laugh too much? Is that flirting as well?
Well, if that's the case, then I think we've been flirting with absolutely everyone. If that's the case, because like I'm always laughing. So are you? So I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
In it, I flirt every day.
In it, that's the case.
Funny. That's funny.
Right. I'm gonna reach in my fridge. Hang on. Right.
So, Axum, can you write in the chat that Chevelle's in the back, please, so that I can see, please.
Yo, Jeds. Yo. Yeah, man.
You don't seem to be around.
Oh, what's the point? All right.
So I'm currently outside football training. Half time.
Chilling.
Big up.
Yeah,
you get me? Nice. It's not exactly like it's freezing today, you get me? So
yeah, but I thought for some reason I just tired, man. Thanks,
heat.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
It's mad hot today. Mad hot.
Are you a flat boss level? What type of things do you do when you like flirt? Like, is it like the icicles?
Now give us your best Your best flirting move. Sarah's comment.
Man said teleport to Nas naked. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Look at the Zellini
Big
game,
up
mad
my
happy.
brother. Big up
Ah! Yeah!
Oh shit. Oh
Ammunition!
shit. I do best. You jumping on or what, fam? If you're not, then you
Don't, mood best. I beg you don't. Like, back up, Zellini.
Hey, Sash, why you so shook for, fam? Relax, cuz.
No, I don't want two people.
You got Rika in your corner, man. You're good, man. You got backup, cuz.
Yeah, I know, but like,
it's an equal fight now.
we're just trying to have a nice evening, you know, just talking about various
mad. Your
powers
persona,
and shit.
and your tones change. Mad quick on
I'm just saying, isn't it? Like, we're just trying to have a nice
Crazy
conversation.
Crazy. Some
I don't
people
know why you
say
got
you're
to bring up
bitching
old
up.
shit,
You
bro.
get
Anyway.
me? Mad thing. Crazy.
Bringing up old shit, though.
Crazy. Big up Aleri. Big up Aleri, man. Big up Sarah.
In the chat. Big up, big
Yeah.
up.
Big up, big up.
What's the like
Yeah,
saying? How many likes are we on?
I'm not too sure.
101. 101.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more.
Thank you, chat members.
Big up.
Oh, wait.
Jump on Aleri, man. Let me see you. Whoever else is in the chat.
Oh shit.
Where is Zulu today? Zulu, you got to show your face today. Or show your
He
voice.
was about a little
was
earlier.
he?
I think he was in the chat. I'm not sure if he jumped on, but he's in the chat definitely.
Okay. Yeah.
No MJ, no Sniper.
They were here earlier. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So no one ain't got no topics, no questions. We need a talking point, man.
We had a topic and you just killed it, so.
See, why did you have to do that? Like, why? You see what I mean? It's not needed. It's not needed. Yeah?
I know.
Like,
Okay, let's go back to the topic. So, did you choose a superpower?
yeah, I think I went with, I did still. I'm not gonna lie, it is what it is. Yeah. Mine, no, flying, but then, yeah, flying was at running speed or whatever. Normal speed you can run, so it didn't really sound that great, but that's probably the best one.
Okay. Yes. Sounds like it.
Right, what did you choose?
I chose invisibility, and then these lot started talking about putting my intestines, and I don't agree with it. So I'm still going for invisibility.
Okay.
Well, you didn't answer your disability. Yeah, what that you would choose, Zellini?
Yeah, I did.
Did
I
you?
said it twice, 3 times.
Oh,
I said it 3 times.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I said arm, or fucking I'll take death, because you could just get a prosthetic arm, or just get a hair in it. So it won't really be that bad.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Boy, oh boy. My brain's a bit dead at the minute. Sorry, ladies.
Yeah, no, likewise, still, I'm not going to lie. That little piece of sun kind of fried, man, still. Can't lie, man. Can't lie.
Right there. Can't wait to get in. Can't wait to get in.
Goblin, where you at, man?
Probably at work. I'm really sorry if you can hear this banging. Well, the pop bang.
So did you answer the question earlier today, Sash? What Jenna put to her about if a, I think, how do you word it? So the guy found a woman, the guy's remarried and previously had a child with someone else, and he's basically got 25 grand, and his baby mother has asked if he could use that 25 grand to pay the rent and fix up the house, or He wants to actually buy a house with his wife, and basically the question is, what does he do? What does he do?
So wait, so does the wife have children with him?
We didn't even ask. I don't know. We didn't ask that one,
Why can't they just split it down the middle?
Didn't even ask.
No, she didn't. She didn't. The wife didn't.
Okay, but then can't they split it? That's fair. I think that's fair.
But I was saying he needs to get out there and flip it. They need to chill.
Sorry, what did you say? Sorry? Yes?
He needs to get out there and flip the 25 grand, and they need to chill. I don't know it.
Oh, both the women need to chill, you mean?
Baby mama talking about fixing up the house and that. Why aren't they together?
Is it her house? Or... No, hang on. She said pay the rent. So if you're going to pay the rent,
I don't think it won't pay the rent, though. It was fix up the house, I thought.
I'm sure there was rent and fix up the house. Zelini, was it rent and fix up the house?
Yeah, it was rent and fixing up the yard.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, but then you're paying someone else's mortgage and you're paying to fix up someone else's yard, as in like not even your baby mother's yard. So that would be a tough one.
It is your baby mother's yard.
Yeah, but she's renting, so it's not her yard, isn't it? So what I'm saying is, if he's going to buy a yard with that money, then that will eventually go to his child.
Yeah,
So
it's still not enough though, because you'd have to find money to put on top of the 25 grand to put down on the deposit. Then you got a big monthly bill every month for 25 years. So yeah, it's better to just flip the 25 bags. Tell the ladies to chill, bide their time.
You're another one for terms and conditions, isn't it? Isn't it? We're throwing a spanner in the works, man. Like you do. No, but that makes sense though. Yeah, flip it. Whew. Right. One sec.
Did Dublin answer the question, or is Dublin having a nap?
Probably having a nap.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. You see the platform thing you was talking about the other night.
Yeah.
I think somebody yesterday was asking for a bit more detail on it, but obviously I said, well, wait till man chat to us. I don't really know too much. You get me?
What? Who was it?
It was on last night, Rika. It was me, MJ. I'm sure someone else.
It was me, Zelini. It was me asking about it. I just wanted to. I just wanted a bit of more information on it. Sounded interesting.
Like what though exactly?
No, well, Zelini just said basically just the shell of that. Exactly what he said there. That you were thinking about getting a platform for a few streaming channels. I don't know. That's
what it is. The thing that I've built, it can work for any channel. So someone could just go into it and put in their channel ID, and they don't even have to have their own API key. But just say you got your own channel, you can have your own API key. Just put that in, and it will just pull up all your stuff from YouTube and have.
What's an API key? What's an API key?
So you can search. So you can search YouTube for information about videos using what they call an API. So YouTube has left an endpoint open that you can connect to over the internet and query for information. So you need an API key to access the API because it's public API. So you need a key so they know who's accessing what, doing what, basically. And there's quotas. Once it gets past a certain point, they charge you money, but the quotas are high.
What does quotas mean? Sorry, I'm not.
So for the YouTube one, they give you like 50,000 search points a day, I guess.
And that's your quota.
Yeah. So if you just say if you search for all videos on a particular channel, that I believe uses 50 or 100 of your points in one search, but that will search the whole channel and bring up all the data for the whole channel.
Okay.
Most of the other searches, like specific to a video or specific to a, I don't know, just most of the things, most of the more specific searches only use 1 point. So you get 50,000 a day. So it's quite a lot. You know what I mean? Like if you search a channel and get the information on all its videos, you can just save that in a file and update that whenever you need. So you don't have to keep searching that. So yeah, it's not bad.
So what is it? What's the biggest thing that stops other people from getting away from YouTube, Dennis, and doing something like what?
It's the actual cost of the infrastructure of hosting the video for like not just hosting it, but content delivery. So some of these channels, if they got millions of viewers, that's if 1 million viewers, say there was 1 million people watching in 4K, Google is covering the cost of getting those million streams out to those people.
Out into different screens.
All that outwards bandwidth. Do you know what I mean? All the cluster of servers necessary to handle that. So then you get YouTube give away.
So because
all of
that because they've got the hardware to deal with it.
They've got the infrastructure,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be too easy to get your own small thing going because you still basically need to do all the stuff that they're doing.
I've got a little bit of infrastructure right now that could handle one channel. Like it could handle this channel at its current size. Do you know what I mean? But obviously if and when it grows, obviously it grows with it. But if it just was a push come to shove situation, it could pick it up tomorrow, it could handle it. The amount of bandwidth, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because yesterday something happened to the channel, innit? Like,
Did it?
Low. Yeah, and then people were saying that it either kicked them out or it looked like the stream ended or something like that.
The what weren't coming up, sorry?
The show weren't coming up.
Yeah, a lot of times when I search, I can't even find the show like in the search results.
That's what
can't show up.
Said.
Yeah.
Which is mad.
Yeah. But yeah, let's not even get into that right now.
Yeah. Because my man come off probation. Congratulations, Jedi. Got all these perks back, you know what I mean?
They let him free. You let my nigga out the cage, man. You get me? You get me? Nah, trust me. Nah, real talk. That was over G, man. You get me? Over G.
Yeah, definitely. But right now, we probably could have been doing like, if we wanted to do those member only streams, it would have been doing fucking well. But it's what it is. Things happen and then just move on. You know what I mean?
Does he even do that on this channel though?
He said he was going to do it.
Got him shook off again, Rika.
Oh yeah, let me shut up. Anyway, let's move on. I'm
only joking.
Yeah. Boy, guys, I'm gonna have to go soon because the boys nearly finish and I'm tired, man. Just driving down to my head in. Yeah, and when I get in, back on. But I'm gonna have some more of my Cali because got a bit of Cali, so I'm gonna have some of that.
We there, bun.
I don't. The thing is, I'm not heavy. Get me? I don't fight no one for things. I'm not in that class. I like my 2-2 puff and we can keep it moving. Yeah.
I hear you still.
You know what I mean? And also, I can get like a 2, a 1-1 whatever I need from whatever.
So a bit of Cali's gonna last you. It'll last you a good while.
I think that can last me for 5 days. 2-2 puffs.
Nice.
What kind of Cali is that?
I mean, like a spliff. I'm talking about a spliff,
Oh.
Yeah. Literally, 15 pounds.
5 days. 5 days, did you say?
Yeah. What?
That's good. That's good, boy. That's not that. Well, you might stay there laughing. That's good, man. I wish I could go back to them days. You get me? 2 draw, man was buzzing and Kiki and all that crap. You get me?
Yeah.
No wonder you're always giggling like fuck, Rick.
Yeah, that makes sense, though. You get me?
No, it doesn't. I'm just a laughy person when I think something's funny. If something's funny, I'll talk. Do you know what makes me laugh even more when someone feels uncomfortable? That kills me. Don't feel uncomfortable when I'm laughing, boy, because I would die in front of you laughing. But yeah.
You're one of these that laughs at funerals and stuff, Ricky, yeah? When you're in the church.
Do I laugh at people? No, I'm not that bad. Dublin.
You know when you're sitting beside your mate and he's breaking the shit laughing at a funeral, and you're fucking elbowing him and pinching him and shit to shut the fuck up. That's you, Rika.
Yeah. Yeah. But just here, boy. Where's everyone though? It'll be nice. We haven't even watched a video today. Did we watch a video today? No.
I've been on. I jumped on late.
That was a month. That's not even that bad, believe it or not, boss levels.
What?
That's like a month. Yeah, that's like a queue a week. They ain't that bad.
Yeah, it's about normal for a slow smoker like me.
Yeah, that is what I got. That's what I got. Apparently, the person that gave it to me said, "Yeah, that's what I got." So, I think the other one I had was like a sherbet thingy. Sherbet. I don't even know the words because I can't believe they've got so much bloody strands. Yeah, but I had sherbet, whatever it was, sherbet, something. Skittle, something. I don't know. Anyway, but no, I don't have it all. Like no, just whenever.
I want some mushrooms, man. I want to grow some.
Do you know what? Yeah, I do. I feel like I'm getting to that point where I feel like I want to.
Never ever done mushrooms because no psychedelics, really, ever. I ain't even done edibles to Ross.
I did one little bit of truffles in Amsterdam, but I don't really know how they differ. But that weren't dried; it's some moist thing in a plastic tub.
Okay.
And what did you do? Just eat it?
Yeah, I ate a tiny bit of it.
What did it taste like?
And it tasted like Crayola. Probably with a bit more pungent. I don't remember what it fully tasted like, but I definitely remember Crayola.
That brought me back to my childhood, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember that.
I knew everyone would know what Crayola tasted like. Yeah, man.
But the thing is, how do you know what to pick? So is it better to grow it in your house, or is it better
was in Amsterdam. We was in Amsterdam.
Oh,
and we,
talk about the mushrooms.
No, but I know what you're talking about, Rika.
Just bought the little beginner truffles, innit? But the mushrooms I want is some nice proper dry ones, some psilocybin mushrooms.
They grow up at the golf course down the road from my ma's, and there is ones that look exactly the same, but they don't have that little purple, like kind of nipply thing on top. So you know not to pick them, but they look exactly the same.
Okay, so you can tell the difference.
But yeah, it's nearly mushroom season now.
Really?
Couple of more weeks. Yeah.
Wow. But I wouldn't want to do it in the cold. Who wants to do it when it's cold? That's mad.
It's always around Halloween. You always pick them for around the Halloween.
Oh, and you can obviously, can you keep them? I'm assuming you can keep them, right?
Yeah. A lot of people put them in their hot presses and that, and dry them out and keep them then, you know.
Okay, that makes sense.
But put them in a bit of newspaper and.
But do you imagine how it would be at the sea? Like if you was at the seaside, could you like see inside the sea? Imagine if you could see inside the sea and you could see like all the fishes moving.
Goggles on, yeah.
Fucking hell, that'd be wicked. That'd be sick. Yeah, I think I will try one day.
Did you ever do mushrooms, Rika? No. Did you never do mushrooms?
I've never done it. I've never done it.
Do you know what? You're best off if you're afraid to go tripping for hours and hours. Just go smoke a bit of DMT.
Yeah, I was interested in that. Yeah, I don't want to try that synthetic shit.
Yeah.
No, go smoke the toad. Go smoke the toad.
That just sounds so wrong.
That's the most natural DMT you're gonna get, though.
Shit, that's a ghost.
What is it though? Oh, the toad, the actual toad.
What did you think he said, bro?
Yeah, Bufo.
No, I heard what he said, but I just thought it was.
No, it's Bufo. It's they call it.
Jedi was saying yesterday. Sorry, the chat's talking about like maybe like me looking into the sea. I won't be able to do that. But Jedi was saying that the fact that his vision improved. So if your vision can improve, it must be able to see.
What he said, it improved.
Vision improved what? When he was underwater? Or?
No, when he was in the. Oh, sorry, my phone's ringing.
Phone's ringing.
Don't they have something to do with the neurons, though? Like they say.
Sorry, my phone's ringing.
You back?
Cheers, baby.
Yeah, I'm back. Go on, Sash.
I was going to say with the whole eyesight thing, I wonder if there's anything to do with. Cause I remember reading into this after I was looking at it for someone because they say it can repair like damaged neurons or can recreate different neuronal pathways and stuff like that. So if you've got a damaged neuronal pathway, it can create one. It can create another one of them or something like that. So I wouldn't be surprised about the eyesight thing still.
Because he was saying that like he can look at the branches and he can see like the pattern in the branches and stuff like that. And he said the hearing improved as well. Like he could hear things from a real far distance, not far, but not near.
I don't even think it's so much like it improved. You mean like it was enhanced?
Enhanced, yeah.
Saying he could
Your
zoom in on
senses
stuff.
are just your senses are just
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try. I've never done it.
I think I would want it, but it's be in the right environment, right atmosphere, right company. I'm in. But yeah.
Yeah, well, definitely. If you're gonna do mushrooms or acid, those things are definitely a must. Right company, right environment, right settings.
Mhm.
But DMT, man, 20 minutes.
But why is Boss Level talking about death and DMT?
Hmm?
Death and DMT.
Yeah, before you die, it said that your body.
They say that
DMT.
Something tryptamine. What's it called? This
dimethyltryptamine.
Dimethyltryptamine. Yeah. That's what's being released.
Do you think that's it's going to sound a bit weird, but do you think that's people's judgment day when they do that when they get a flood of DMT? That's like their judgment day because all the shit they've done or repressed or suppressed or whatever will come all back up.
I don't know.
Who knows that shit?
Sure. Good point. They might just see a load of shit. I don't know. You ever seen anyone pass away? Or even
I have.
Well, no. I'll just rephrase that. I haven't seen the person actually slip away, but I've like viewed the body, touched the body as well. Done that.
So I was there when one of my aunts passed away. Deep.
Hey,
So Rika,
yeah,
Angelini, why have you not done mushrooms or like psychedelics yet?
Because for me, I haven't like the people I'm around they don't really explore them things. We don't even really smoke.
Yeah, I hear that.
So we might have a few drinks here and there, but that's about it. We don't really do them things.
Yeah, kind of the same still. Not for the smoking, but yeah, man ain't really raised on them things there, you get me? I don't really do even edibles. Like I've been skeptical of edibles from I was a youth, bro. Because obviously I know about edibles from before the time where
man are getting them measured out and all them thing there. Man might make some edibles because I'm put all fucking 6 Z's in a cake. You get me? Eating one little tiny piece, brother, just rocking your bowl.
Folded.
Yeah, you get me? Because like S knows what I'm talking about. He's old school, like you get me?
Mad crazy edibles.
Yeah, bro. Whereas now it's like you specifically, I might say, all right, cool, 25 milligrams or whatever it may be. You get me? But yeah, I just always been skeptical of them things there. You get me? Like always kind of been paro fucking edibles and psychedelics. But I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted to try like certain psychedelics when I hear people talk about their experience. You get me?
Yeah, same, man. Same. I think it's that learning experience where like, oh, I realized this, or I clocked this.
Yeah.
I was like, so I think I was reading something. Some guy had a stutter and he stopped having a stutter. Like what Rico, what you saying about the whole sight thing. Someone come out and had better eyesight. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Before any of that,
I
though, we all heard horror stories.
Say that again.
Horror stories. I haven't actually.
Like when I was a kid, anything like that, LSD or mushrooms or anything like that, I would have had the word bad trip in my mind.
Yeah, 100.
About little green men or just whether they're chatting bullshit or not. Bad trip. So that's why I never touched no mushrooms. It didn't even, as a young person, it didn't even occur to me that it's just a mushroom.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. They used to have horror stories about it, but I think they were talking about that other stuff. What is it? Acid?
Yeah.
Acid, yeah.
LSD. Yeah.
They put everything into one box, though, innit? Rather than like separate which ones, whatever. They put it all into one box. But yeah, I hear mad horror stories, and that's what scared me. I was like, no, I'm never taking that shit. But then as I got older,
I don't think I would take this. I don't think I would take acid though. I'm not gonna lie. The word doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, the mushrooms I'm cool with, but the LSD, the DMT, and all that synthetic shit, I'll just leave that at the door.
What about the toad DMT?
That's actual DMT, though.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's toad secretions.
Mushrooms going like animal food, isn't it?
Oh, fuck you know.
What did you say, Rico?
I said mushrooms grow in animal poo.
Oh, is you?
Or around it from the poo.
Oh man.
So they say. But you can grow your own.
You can wash that off, though, I guess. But the other things, toad juice.
Yeah, I hear you, boss levels, but the word acid just doesn't sound right to me because I remember when the Yardie people said that they will throw acid in their face. So from that, I'm not really into the acid.
Yeah, no, it's cute. Yeah, no, I definitely hear what you're saying, Rika, and I fully agree with you, but it's two completely different types of acid. Like one sulfuric, like bun off your ass Clark face if it touches your skin, and the other one, like you could ingest, and some people have a whale of a time in it. You get me? Like it's two completely different things.
Yeah,
definitely. You know what? It's interesting, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm at the right age, though. I don't think I would have been at the right time if I was like 16, 20.
You'll be doing it for fun, isn't it? Rather than learning.
Yeah, I don't think my mind needs to be exploring those things at that age.
Do you know what? Yeah, I find it interesting. If you speak, sorry, Rico, if you speak to people who've had a bad trip, if you actually ask them what happened, like sometimes you can actually hear the lesson they didn't learn. So they'll be talking about their experience, and you can hear that they didn't learn the lesson. They're just speaking, oh, this happened, and I saw this, or I felt this, but they never learned the lesson they were supposed to learn. But you can pick it up, innit? It's mad.
Have you got an example? That sounds interesting, Sash. Have you got an example?
There was one girl, my little cousin's friend. She said she had mushrooms in Amsterdam, and she said when she had a bad trip, she jumped in the shower. She's like, I jumped in the shower, and my skin felt like it was on fire, and I was scrubbing it and scrubbing it and scrubbing it and scrubbing it and scrubbing it for hours and hours and hours, or however long it was. She said it felt like hours. And she's like, and it just the feeling didn't go away until I basically came off the high. And the more I was talking to her, she's really, she grew up in a white area. She's black. She grew up in a white area. And she's like said how, like some of the guys that she's dated, they wouldn't introduce her to the mum because the mum doesn't want him to be with a black girl. Stuff like that. So like when she was telling me the story, I heard that. Do you know what I mean? But
identity issues.
Yeah, I couldn't really
trying
take
to scrub off the black. She's trying to scrub off the black.
That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think. But I didn't want to say it to her, innit? I should have really.
Yeah. I hear you.
I can't say that.
No. Yeah, no. Sometimes people are not ready to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So try to ask people. So when they say they've had a bad trip, try to ask them. So what exactly happened? There's a few more people I want to ask actually. Like, tell me what exactly happened, huh? How did you feel?
Yeah. We never know. I'll let you know one day. But yeah, the other thing is where to get it, and you know what I mean. Those are the things. That's the next step. If I was, but yeah, definitely need to. Yeah, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not waiting. I'm not trying to do it in the winter though. He's gonna be out at the seaside or in the park when it's cold. And I don't want to do it in my bedroom.
Like being hot and high. That's long.
Oh yeah.
That is long.
I never thought about that, you know.
Imagine this heat. And they're like, oh my god.
I got this heat. I'll probably be going in the water, babe. Yeah.
I know you bloody won't allow that, really.
Nasty ass water.
Allow it. Don't swim high, for God's sake. So I'm like, oh, how was your trip? I had a bad trip. Why? I couldn't swim. I'm like, oh shit. Allow it, man.
I thought I could swim, but I couldn't. But no, I don't want to do it in my bedroom. Like, I just feel like, I don't want to do it in my bedroom.
It'll be sick to like rent an Airbnb in like some mad country area. In it? Oh my days.
Yeah, that'd be
the one. I really want to try it, but I am shook. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I am.
Is anyone jumping on, guys? Listen, the boys. I started. I see they're doing stretches. So they're good.
Oh, they're stretching when they finished.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
season starts. The season. I think their first matches proper. They've been having pre-matches, but they've got their first match this Saturday.
Are you there for every match?
Yeah. It's a journey, and I don't know, Sash. Have you noticed that the petrol is just gone up, and like it's not lasting?
Listen, do you know what I did notice? My usual £30 didn't go that far.
It's not lasting. It's burning me out. I'm like, is it even worth me even driving now? Because like I'm putting money in and it's just not even moving me. But so we've got like so there's 3 parents altogether that we know. Obviously there's other parents and we take it in turns. His dad will do the occasional one, but he's from London, so it's a bit hard for him. Yeah, so he will come and take the boys and whatever, but he lives in London, so he can't do it all the time, and I understand that. But
was it far from where you live?
So this Saturday, there's one in Oxford. There was a match in Oxford. There was a match somewhere else. Some far place. Some other far. And it was like, and then his dad took him some far place. I was like, nah, listen, it's mad. So yeah.
What? And that's every week.
So every week, and then it's just recent. He was doing the pre-matches, but they were doing it far. But yeah, this week definitely Oxford. And what else? So he's training twice a week on top of that. Then he's doing matches on a bloody Saturday, and he's got a Sunday match as well. He's got a Sunday team as well on top of that. This is mad. My cars can't survive.
Oh wow!
Like, I'm like driving my car.
Fucking hell.
Wait.
That's nice though. That's sick that he's got better matches.
That's cold still. But you have to choose Sunday or Saturday football because I'll make your way to one of them, car. Mommy can't do everything. You get me? Mommy can't do everything, big man.
Yeah, for real.
Trust me.
Do you know what? Because he's been playing with the Sunday team since he's 4, and he's only just got into this team here recently.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's still got loyalty to his little Sunday team that he's been playing since he's been a baby. So I think that's why.
Oh,
I don't think
is it?
I don't think it's gonna be sustainable. But yeah.
How old is he?
13. He's gonna be in the under 14s. Yeah. Man. They gave
that alongside school as well.
Yeah, well, he's homeschooling, but yeah, it's still now. But yeah, he done
homeschooling, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's that on top of that. But
Rika,
they
man,
gave them free tickets to watch the match yesterday.
Yeah.
So what? So what, Rika?
Nice.
What did you have a tutor that comes in and comes, or what is it, you or what?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it for now. When I feel like when it gets to, we'll see how it gets next year. But I think we'll draw for the tutors next year. Have a discussion with his dad and that. What we're doing around that.
No, big up, Rika. How many kids you
How
got?
long have you been homeschooling, Rika?
It's been a year. So no, I started last year. I think they went to school last year. Whenever the lockdown started, basically they didn't return. So whenever it was, they haven't returned since then.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking smashed it, man. You smashed it, Rika.
It's hard, but
Proper
and I feel
smashed
so
it.
because they want their friends in it. They're quite sociable people. That's
what I was gonna
school
ask you.
Yeah, that's what they like. That's what they like about it. But I don't care. I just don't care it.
Do they get to see their friends outside the school though?
Sorry?
Do they get to see their friends outside the school?
Yeah, my son's more. He can get to see his friends. He's older. He get to see, and he's like obviously on his Xbox as well. Get to communicate with them and blah blah.
Yeah.
But my daughter, she's obviously struggled with that because she's not.
How old is she?
Hasn't. She's 8. So yeah. But she's made other friends, but obviously she's a very social creature, very social. She's more social than I am.
Are you like joining one of them homeschooling groups?
So yeah, but they give information, but it's not great. And we've got a WhatsApp group as well. It's not great.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Are they your type of people?
There was one woman, but then I don't know, she's a bit funny, but there's other people in the group that you could get advice and stuff like that. And then they was meant to be doing this kind of sports thing. They were saying that homeschool children don't do a lot of active activities. So they were going to start this kind of like sports thing for the kids. And that never progressed. So I'm having to now I'm having to pay for the football. My daughter's doing swimming. It's just mad. It is expensive though. It's not fucking cheap, man.
That's the catch though, isn't it? Because like, how are you supposed to work?
But guys, the boys are coming in here. I'm gonna jump in. It's gonna take me about an hour to get back. But
all right, big up, Rico. Big up.
Big up, Rika.
Oh, Rika's doing bits, man. Smashed it. Oh no, boy, I don't know. When my daughter went to go to school and I was like, okay. She really went to see her friends as well. I'm the biggest hypocrite alive, boy.
It's a madness, though. My
son went to go
to school as well.
Did he?
Yeah.
So he's your big son, isn't it?
Now. Yeah, he's finished now, but last year he wanted to go to school.
What was he homeschooled the whole way through?
No. What I'm saying, when I was trying to take him out of school still.
Oh, it's hard, man. It's a lot of undoing to do, I think. And I think when my daughter went back in, I was having a bit of beef with the teachers over the hand sanitizer and stuff like that. I swear I could have slapped that woman in the face. You know? Stupid woman.
Yeah, boy. It's a madness. But yeah, I think we should just leave it alone.
Leave it.
I think we should leave it alone.
Oh, what, for purposes of the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah, homeschooling, man. I don't know if it's something you're considering, then it's harder though for the younger kids, to be fair. Like, do you know what I mean?
That's when they're most susceptible. So,
yeah, it's harder for the younger kids, but it's something that doesn't have to be by the national curriculum. Do you know what I mean? I think the hardest part is like there's a lot more cost.
But that's what I'm saying. The money side of things. Yeah. The money side of things is tough, man. Because I'm flipping barely doing it as it is. My little one at home.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it without the cost, but there's a lot more cost. Like when my eldest daughter did it, I don't know. I guess I weren't spending loads of money on books and shit. So I guess that was different. But with my youngest daughter, where her mom's been kind of doing the thing, like, I don't know, like the books that we bought and been through, and it's just mad. There's just books everywhere.
Serious.
Everywhere.
So man, big up all the
I'll keep
homeschooling
buying
mums
them.
and dads. Yeah, but with the internet, don't that kind of like help? Like
But
download material and stuff.
the baby's only just turned 4, isn't it? So I don't know. Like we want her to be dealing with books and that.
I hear you, man.
She's gonna just be dealing with tablet and mouse.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with that, Mum.
There's a one game that she plays on the phone now, like maths, not maths, like reading quiz type game. And she plays that now, but outside of that, she used to go on the phone and just mess around and watch. She used to watch the health video that's on iOS. I don't know if you've seen that. Have you ever seen it before? It's basically when you go in the health app, there's some video explaining the health app. She used to go in there and watch that video from when she was young. But outside of that, she ain't really. Oh no, take pictures as well. Yeah. But when it comes to the learning, it's mostly proper books and pen and paint and like all that as well. All that kind of stuff.
It has to, man. It's like fine motor skills and shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fine motor skills.
All of that.
I hear you. Wait, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna give me 1 second. 1 sec.
Who else is here?
Me, yo.
Sam, bro.
Yo, well, yeah, the homeschooling thing sounds get me proper still. How long you been doing it, roughly?
Well, this is my youngest daughter, I guess. Since birth, she's been getting it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
My eldest daughter, she started in year 8. At the beginning of year 8, she came to live with me.
Okay. Well, she finished school now, or she still?
Yeah, man, she's big, man. She's a big woman.
Okay,
she's 23 now.
Oh, right. Say that. Okay. Hey. Yeah, no, man. Big up, man. It's proper, bro. Big up. People need to look.
Sorry, bro. My daughter just interrupted. My daughter's interrupting. So saying, "Say I'm 4." You said I'm 3.
It's hard to touch that. Yeah, no, 100% Zara. That's what I was kind of like leaning towards. You get me? I hear a lot of people in the homeschooling vibe. You get me? Lately, the last couple of years, but overall, I just think, we just need to create our own education institution. You get me? At basic level, anyway. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, starting with young kids as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Yeah, it's difficult though, man. But it's all good though. There's no problems, only opportunities. You know what I mean?
100. I got my auntie, my dad's sister. She used to be the head teacher of a certain boys' school in southeast London still. But outside of that, she had a Saturday school for like best part of 30 years. You get me? Along with a couple other black people in education. You get me? But outside of what they used to do as their job, they would make sure they were putting in and teaching other vital subjects on a Saturday. You get me? That you might not get on from a Monday to Friday. You feel me?
Yeah.
And yeah, it was off Sydenham Road. You get me? In Croydon still. I was there for years because you get me. Enough people from the ends pass through them doors, but inevitably, what it come down to is that they didn't have ownership of the building, innit? And you know the usual story, man. You get me?
Yeah, I got moved on.
Yeah, bro. You get me? And at first, they tried to do it in, I think it was like a primary school, or a primary school's premises, but that didn't really last for too long. Didn't really work too well. You get me? But yeah, man. We need to educate our own. 100%. We need to educate our own. Definitely starts with home.
Definitely. Yeah.
You get me? Using the chat still.
What's up, Jomo? At home educate too. It's a struggle to find the right material, but we use a couple sets alongside books. Okay. You gonna jump on Jomo? How long have you been doing that for? And how old are your kids, if you don't mind me asking?
It was one good thing about this lockdown that they gave parents the initiative to go off and do this homeschooling.
Yeah, definitely. Because I heard a lot of people talking about this for the longest, but like you get, it's like you said, the lockdown was a bit of an incentive to certain people. You get me? You just done it, man. But yeah, overall, yeah, the school thing, like even Sash was saying about the hand sanitizer and that. Forget outside the education for 1 second. Just the procedures they're trying to enforce for your child.
Exactly.
It's a joke, man.
They're being skilled on more things than maths and geography. You know.
You know what I mean? Like if I don't want my child to have hand sanitizer for whatever reason, that's my choice as a parent, innit? You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, man. It's a joke thing. Where's everyone at though? Don't act like you lot are still out, man. The sun's gone down now, man. I know you lot are in your yard. Man. We jump on the panel. Yeah. Malcolm X said we would have the children on the government. Yeah, agreed, Aurora, still. Agreed. But I think for a lot of people, the main thing that stops them doing that is crime and probably their occupation, I would say. You know what I mean? And a lot of people feel like, as much as they would say that they love their child, their job is more important than paying bills currently than what they could perhaps see as a future for their child. So, yeah, you know what I mean?
I don't know about that though, because you only basically have the job and that and wages and that to support the children, isn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely. I'd agree with that. But what happens is a lot of people get caught up in the matrix, man. You know what I mean? Like, you start forgetting what your initial goal was. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, you start kind of looking at other shit, rude boy. But yeah, you are right. Still, it is to get the job to make the money for kids and roof over your head and etc. It definitely is still. But again, because a lot of people they've only been taught to work for someone else as well. They have they can't see a way of providing.
Yeah,
for themselves.
I hear what you're saying.
You get me? There's only a small percentage of people that can do that. Yeah, man. What choices do you have as parents when you can get arrested if your child doesn't turn up at school? Yeah, that could only 100%, but that can only happen if your child is registered at that school. Yeah, and your child's not. I don't know exactly how the process works. S could probably tell me better, but you get me. I'm sure if your child's registered as homeschooled or whatever, that can't really apply.
There's no register. There's no registered as homeschooled. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's private.
So you just sign out of mainstream education.
Deregister them from school. So that the local authority now no longer has a responsibility to educate them. You take that from them.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
Okay. Yeah, there you go, man.
But yeah, Sarah, me and the missus are working on a site as well.
Yeah.
So children's education.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo.
What did I think of this? Yeah. So, my mum obviously grew up in the Philippines in a proper village and shit. She didn't go to school until she was 10. Oh my god, my phone's ringing now. Sorry, 1 second. Swear down, it just don't stop. 1 sec.
Yeah, man.
We started officially this
I
year.
think, yeah, starting kids at school at 4 or 5 is young as well. I think that.
Do you know what? It's funny you say that. It's 'cause I got a cousin, yeah. That, one of my twin cousins. You get me? He lives in. It's like an ends next to Brighton or somewhere, man. You get me? But he lives with his Iranian wife, yeah, and his 3 children. But from early, he said the youths are not going to school like how man went to school. You get me? And this is a man that's got crazy GCSEs, A levels, university, accountant's degree, yada yada yada. But for his children, he said, "Bro, I'm not in none of this stuff. You get me? None of this stuff." And I think
that's what I would.
Yeah, but my first little second cousin, I think he didn't start going to not going to school, but getting education like that till I think he was about 6 or 7. Yeah. And when he explained, it might have been a little bit younger than that. You get me, or like a year or a couple months. But his reasoning was, he's like, bro, kids like have to be kids to an extent. You get what I'm trying to say? And he's like being bombarded with
some rigid framework.
Yeah, when you're 4 and 5, bro, it's creating a climate, bro. Yeah, that can kind of set what you're gonna.
Definitely, most definitely.
To later. You get what I'm trying to say? Later down
That's
the line,
that's what turns people off of educating themselves,
bro. 100% is, and I'm see on that turning off education. I'm a prime example of that. See, as a youth, my mum used to over tell me about exams and GCSEs, like subconsciously it put me off these things because I had a fear of these things before I even knew what they was, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, I just knew that, right? If you don't get these results or you don't get past a certain mark, it's not really good. You get me? X, Y, and Z. You have to put this amount of work into it. And I heard this for the longest time. You get me? And I think that kind of subconsciously led to certain things I used to do in school that led to me getting probably kicked out. You get what I'm trying to say? But I say all that to say, even exams, I think his oldest kids is about 9 or 10 now. He's like, none of my kids ain't going to have no exams until they're of a certain age. You get me? Because he was like, he gave you the reasoning. I can't exactly justify that. Do it justice, but he was breaking down how exams put kids in a certain mind frame. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Like, and then he gave some reference to some experiment or some test or something like that, and it was just like, yeah, you don't really need to be putting a youth through certain things.
All that pressure.
Yeah, you really don't.
Artificial pressure.
You really don't, bro. You get me? And then you go through all of that to get a job in one specific field. So what did I have to get all those great grades in all those other fields? All those other
just going back to them when they're smaller in skill. I think it should be up to the parents to decide which way their children are going to turn out by the age of 6 or 7, rather than school principals and teachers having their input on discipline and stuff like that.
Well, discipline, especially, I don't know, because some kids can push it.
All right, I'm back. We're talking about now discipline.
Yeah, some kids can push it, but we don't know exactly what's going on in those classrooms. I mean, I was in classrooms myself when teachers were just pure bullies. And when you're thinking back in it now, they were bullies to little people. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, man. Proper pussies. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you about that teacher. What the thump in her face. She wasn't even a teacher. She was a teacher's assistant. Fully wanted to thump her in her face. Like I know where she lives as well, which just made it worse. But she was just horrible, man. Like, I don't mind discipline in it, but when people are just cruel, like, no one fucking liked her, man. Dickhead. How the fuck she got a job in the school? Still might punch her in the face one day. I don't understand people that bully little kids, man.
Yeah, but I think, well, I wouldn't say, well, I guess a lot of teachers do it.
Of course they do.
I don't know if I could say most, but a lot of teachers do.
Yeah, of course, definitely, man.
Yeah.
You get me?
Especially if you're a kid that don't fit in, or you ask intelligent questions that like just make sense.
No teacher likes to be embarrassed. Yeah, in front of
and that's it.
By teenagers,
by a little kid, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. whether you're right or wrong, like you're not upstaging me, yeah, because you're undermining me in front of the whole class now, which now leads to the possibility of other people following suit. Yeah, so like it's just you get me. But at the same time, there's a lot of good teachers out there, you get me. But there's a lot of fucked up ones as well. You get me? And again, abusing your power with fucking a teenager at best, bruv. Yeah,
I think teachers should every 5 years go back to why they actually became teachers in the beginning, because I think they lose themselves with all the bullshit that comes along with teaching, you know.
Yeah.
Oh the shit
I think in this,
I think they lose.
I think in this country now, yeah. I think in this country now, I could be making this up, but I'm sure this was true some years ago. Teachers now, the ones whose title is actual teacher, spend all their days doing paperwork, and they have 2 or 3 teaching assistants in the class doing the teaching.
Yeah.
Listen, serious. This is just making me want to punch that teaching assistant even more. Teach my kids. Listen.
This is madness.
Yeah, no, 100% Aurora. It's definitely going that way. 100%. I can see that still. Yes. Yeah. It's a joke, so. Teachers. 100% BB. Therefore. You'd be getting a teacher from West Kent to come and teach in the middle of South London. Yeah. That's just come out of a fucking training. You get me? Ain't really had no interaction with probably people of a certain colour like that. You get me? And now you've got to deal with fucking 17 of us.
Possessing none of the necessary armor.
You get me? Yeah, that.
But that's what it is. Except Zelenia over here, it's just they've never experienced kids with a certain accent. Do you know what I mean? And they don't know what the fuck to do. They don't know what to do with those little animals when they get into the classroom, man. And those kids would walk all over those snobby kind of teachers, you know. They really would if they were out on the street.
You see those like snobby kind of like out of the way people that come into like London and whatever. They learn about culture through books and haven't got a fucking clue.
They do the theory and no practical. They do the theory and no practical.
But then even in terms of like social media and movies and TV, they will learn stereotypes of cultures and that, and they just come in with a preconceived idea of what is, isn't it? Mad. It's mad. What's it?
Yeah, man, the best way is homeschooling if you can, man. If you have the abilities and the tools to do so, then you get me. Go for it, man. Go for it. Where you look at though, man? What's going on?
I'm here, what's it?
My son is usually loud. That's always completely different.
What are you saying, Zelina? You gonna try to get out of the country this year or what? You gonna try to get out, no? All it is a fucking test.
Do you know what, yeah? I was adamant, yeah, on going on holiday about 2 months ago, yeah. But then it just died down, man. You get me? Like, I think I wanted to. Where did I want to go? I was gonna go fucking not Morocco. I was looking at the list on the government site, and it was a couple. One of them. One of them. Yeah, what was one of them countries around Morocco or somewhere like that. But I just thought I looked at it, and then I looked at it like the next day or 2 days after, and it was like it's a red list now, something like that, or amber or something. I just thought I ain't going nowhere to be getting stuck, bro. Fuck that. That's number one. Number two, I'm not going on holiday to have to spend another holiday money on fucking quarantine and testing all this shit.
Yeah.
You get me? So when I really actually sat down and thought about it, you get me? I was just like, oh, I'll just relax, man. But I definitely want to get out of the country, but if I can't, then I can't, innit? You get me? So be it. But I'm not gonna lie, that it's just giving me a reason to just explore certain places in the country.
In England, exactly.
Honest, you get me?
Yeah.
Because there's some decent places in England.
And that's not a bad thing either, you know.
You know what I mean? There's some decent places. Like I was even looking at I think it's Ruislip Beach. Is it Ruislip? It's like kind of like a man-made like beach, I think, here. But it looks like when you go there, it looks like
where's that?
Ruislip's on the edge of West.
Oh, you were talking about it a while ago, weren't you? It's in London, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it's on that. So it's just like
I think MD was talking about it.
But like it looks like you think you're in another country. That on a hot day, you get me? Like I'm not really gonna complain still.
That's fresh water, isn't it? I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
Is it? It's fresh water, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It looks bad, innit? It looks bad, innit? That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah. So, yeah, man.
Where is that?
It's like it's west. It's like the edge of west by North Holt and fucking them places.
Oh, that's far, boy. Near Watford.
Yeah. But yeah, man, like I mean, I want to go Scotland as well. I've just had
Scotland's nice.
Well, you been there, yeah?
Yeah, I went there last year. Proper nice.
Where though?
It's cold though. Yeah.
When did you go there? When you go there, summertime or?
Shit, when did I go there? I think it was in the beginning of September. I went.
So basically,
proper nice, man. Yeah, it's nice. It's cold though. I remember getting a train back from Edinburgh. It was cold. I remember I got on the train and I had layers on, and I got off the train in London, and as soon as I jumped off the train, the heat, you know when you get off the plane in certain countries,
the heat hits you straight away.
It licks you in the face. Yeah, it licked me in my face with all my layers, boy. I was like, oh my god, I had to strip off quick.
What's the story with the travel to Ireland? Do you still have to quarantine even if you're coming from Ireland?
Fuck knows. How do you get to Ireland? Can you get there on a boat?
Yeah.
How long does that take?
About 4 hours.
Yeah.
Who was telling me the other day? I swear I heard it on there one time, and someone was saying there's an 11-hour boat or something to go to Ireland or some shit like that.
Yeah,
some
from
crazy
Fishguard
from like the south of
Rosslare.
England.
And I was like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it.
Fishguard to Rosslare. Wales to Wexford, I think, is the 11-hour one.
Oh my god, I'll get
And
sick.
you got to go through another
once
country
an hour.
first.
It's quicker to
it?
fly.
Yeah, it's quicker to
Yeah,
fly.
but we're trying to avoid.
How many
things
miles
right
is
now,
it,
man.
Dublin?
No, I mean with your superpowers.
Fuck all that.
Oh, no way. Fucking hell.
It's less than 100 miles. It's less than 100
Oh, less than 100 miles. They got electric.
Yeah, definitely, I think.
They got electric VTOL craft now. You know.
What's?
It's an electric craft that can take off straight upwards like a drone and then fly forwards like a helicopter. They can fly 200 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hold a pilot and 5 passengers.
Oy.
So you can fly from here to Dublin in one of them electric craft. Take off from anywhere.
Oh, wow, imagine battery dies. Sorry.
Well, now it's 200-mile range, isn't it? 200, 250.
That's mad.
And these are the first ones.
Yeah, man, that's interesting. I wonder if they have like it'd be like the electric scooters. Like as soon as there's something decent comes up, like a new type of way of travel, they find a way to like put some flipping conditions on it. With that one, they'll probably say no travel across the border or something.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have to. Like all this technology is not brought out to bring you your freedom, is it?
They're gonna have to what? Sorry.
Do something that makes
apply
it shit.
conditions to it.
Yeah, same like the superpowers.
Apply conditions to what though?
The little
Like that
helicopter
helicopter thing
you
you're talking about.
No, man, that's just general aviation.
Yes, you still need a license, don't you?
Well, the pilot does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there will be companies that have pilots just piloting them for a salary, and there'll be private pilots that own their own, and there'll be groups of pilots that band together and lease some craft and get a few other pilots to work for them with them. You know what I mean? That electric thing's going to take off. I think you're going to see a lot of electric air taxis in the near future because they've started going on sale. They're in service now. Do you know what I mean?
Basically flying cars, isn't it?
Well, it looks like a helicopter with 4 drone rotors as well. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, but do you know what I mean? Like them little rotors are going to get slimmed down. They're going to make it more family seating.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the next 20?
But starting off with a pilot and 5 passengers and 200 to 300 mile range, that's a good start. Man.
Yeah, exactly. And plus, remember, everything's going to be Ubered and leased out in the future anyway.
Say that again, sorry.
Everything's going to be Ubered out and leased out in the future anyway. So you know what I mean? It's heading in that direction.
Yeah, just try to get on the other side of the fence.
Oh, of course, yeah. But
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whether together or alone, we should be trying to get onto the side of the fence where we're able to exercise the option to access these things. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do it necessarily by. I think they'll do it by offer because that's the way I've been seeing it going. Like YouTube's the perfect example. YouTube's like the perfect test experiment that proves it works because YouTube give it all to everyone for free, and now it's the whole world's video platform just as standard.
I remember when YouTube first came out, man.
And I think this is what they're going to do is you give it free or cheap, make it a subscription, that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So that it's like there's no point in even attempting to set up infrastructure. Even if you need it for business purposes, there's going to be business packages that are just so attractive. It's like, why would I even waste my time? Meanwhile, at that price, the one who's selling it, she's absolutely killing it through multiple businesses down the line. Do you know what I mean? And it's just, I think it's going to be done that way because that's what I've been seeing for the last 2 decades.
No, that makes sense.
Convenience, man. It's always convenience. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, what was we talking about before that? We talking about the aircraft. Yeah. That everything's going to be leased out in the future. Is that are you talking about? They'll own nothing and they'll be happy. That's what.
Not me personally, but like that's
no, but that's something that's been out there.
That's what's going to be pushed in.
Yeah, man.
What are we saying for this?
Companies.
Like.
What's that, Doug?
Go on, Sash. Go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, imagine some of the biggest money-making things right now don't own nothing but a trademark.
That what?
Yeah. Brown.
Uber, Airbnb,
Amazon.
Oh yeah.
They own it. Amazon, they have their own products, but these big things are making millions, billions. They don't own anything. They don't even own land. Well, I guess Uber must own a bit of thing for their offices, but
even then, they're half of them are just renting mad places.
But those kind of businesses, they just generate cash. So they're there for. You know what I mean? That money can be used to buy whatever the owners want.
Oh, hang on. Deliveroo, Just Eat,
yeah.
YouTube. All of them. I've been head offices and stuff. Oh my god, I cooked some chicken yesterday and it's bang! Treats! Sorry.
What did you say? What?
Stew lamb
What?
to eat.
Hmm?
You say the
I've still
chicken's
got,
what?
Nice. Very, very nice.
I've got stew lamb to eat left over from yesterday.
Stew lamb, yeah? Nice.
I always love a stew the next day.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, does. For real. Tastes nice though.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
proper soaked in.
I think that's with
Sure
the
does.
bag of things though, man. The flavors is different. Though.
Yeah,
It was,
yeah.
Soaked in,
it was
innit?
banging the first time round, but now it's going to be even better.
Extra banging. Oh, mate. I got good news, everyone.
What's that?
Tomorrow is not supposed to be raining. Well, hey.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was you going to say before you jumped on the phone?
When?
You got to say something whether your phone rang.
What was we talking about?
We was talking about something, but something you just sprang out. It was something. You was about to say something. Off topic. I don't think it was to do with what we were talking about.
I'm sure it was something to do with the Philippines.
Oh.
How do you know that, bro? She didn't even say that.
No, Max is right. I was saying about my mum. I was saying we're talking about the whole schooling thing, isn't it? And and
Fuck off with your sick drawings, Mag. Yeah.
Say.
See, the leaning these backhanded compliments, isn't it?
Literally just make a man say.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be offended or not. But yeah. No, my mum didn't start school until she was 10, which was the standard then. She learned a different language, or 2 different languages, Spanish as well. I don't know, but that always made me wonder if school before a certain age is even necessary. I think in her up to 10 years, she learned how to work the land, like raise the animals they had. Do you know what I mean? So
she was definitely learning, but she was learning practical because she was learning
Big
shit that can help
yeah.
in the real world.
Family.
What really chill, Billy. As
Big
opposed
up,
to
Freddie.
can't really help her in the real
Big
world.
up
Yeah?
everybody, man.
Sorry, hey, Sash, and you
Growing
see that
up,
right
bro.
there, yeah? You see that right there, yeah? That's I always say that. You see stuff like agriculture and things like this, that, yeah. These are things that should be taught in school because it's all great having electricity and fucking and Nando's and all that crap, bro. But if man's electricity cut off, or a man had to go without 4, 5, 6 months, you know how to fucking survive. Can you eat? Can you
trust me,
kill
you know what?
Like
My when my sister she got her old flat, every now and then the pipe outside would freeze and they'd get no water. And obviously where we've been in Philippines, proper know how to conserve water. I really know, like it's if we when we first went out there as kids, it was wasting water. We'd get cost. So we really know how to conserve water. Whereas her husband, he went to flush the toilet with like the bottled water. She's like, "What are you doing?"
What?
Like, so yeah, because obviously he's lived here his whole life. He's never had to think about these things, isn't it? So it's just things like that. It's little things. It's tiny little things you learn. You think they mean nothing, but in certain situations, it's the one, man. The skills, isn't it? Certain skills, man. I'm gonna get another chicken because I was bang.
Yeah, definitely agree, man. Back home is the place to learn all the skills. Like, you might not use them over here, but it's just the ingenuity. It's just about coming up with something out of fuck all.
Exactly. Sometimes people think they've got no food in the house. Oh, I'm not going to finish this. He's not going to start making pag fucking jokes.
Yeah, but Pag is just an extreme version of what we was about to say, isn't it?
No, I was going to say
like there is always food. You know what I mean? That's a real kind of situation. Like it's what you're willing to eat.
There is none. There's nothing in the fridge. You know
No,
what I mean?
but
Little
that's what
cupboards,
but like, yeah,
spices.
but one person it could be the bagpipe situation. That's fucking extreme. But like some people will talk like there's no food in the yard, and there's tins of this, there's corned beef, there's this one, that one. Do you know what I mean? But like you don't know how to fucking put it together because you ain't got a mind to do that. But how are you gonna have a whole sack of rice in the cupboard and be like, I ain't got no food? Like it's a start, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's not just like plain rice. You spice up the rice. You do something to the rice to make it actually feel like a meal.
Yeah. And then you sit down, you eat it, and think, how do I not fucking have this every day?
Yo, family, Wagwan.
Hello. That was a long walk to the shops.
What you lot doing? What you got chatting about, man?
Chatting.
Big up, brother. Big up.
Big up, man. Big up. Who's in what? Is S here? Angelini?
here.
Yup.
Yeah, man, I'm just eating, bro.
Everyone's munching, yeah?
I'm really sorry you can hear me.
Yeah, I can definitely hear you. So what's the topic? What was, not the topic. I hate when people say that, but what was you talking about?
We've been jumping about. Last thing we were talking about was the ingenuity, the skills you learn when you live abroad for a while or stuff like that.
Yeah, I've not had that. I've not had the chance to do that, man. Live abroad. Nah.
Or maybe you don't even have to live abroad. Maybe it's just a mindset, isn't it?
Nah, I think living abroad is definitely a thing, man. It's a big thing. Living in different countries, actually living there, acclimatizing. You know what I mean? However long that takes.
Well, you can live abroad in this country, you know.
It's a different feeling, Jay. Different feeling when you know you're fully in.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy, Jay. Especially in a black country, because we're not used to seeing everyone's black.
No. You're not gonna have to eat and then chat to me.
Go on mute. I'm sorry, man.
That makes me feel sick, man. It was Freddie. He's not very good at it.
Was it Freddie? Okay, I'll come back off mute. Obviously. Yay.
That was disgusting, Freddie, man. Give thanks for the food, though, innit? Give thanks that you're eating. I'm happy you're eating, bro. I'm getting that daily bread. You hear me?
Yummy.
You hear me? I don't want you to starve or nothing. Yeah, big up the chats. What's going on? Who we got in there? Ducking and diving. All right there. Oh, yeah, a bit of Trill OG there. Mr. Carbon, big up. Boss Levels, come on. Dominating the chat. Mr. Carbon again. Aurora Dawn's in the building. Capital letters. Wouldn't expect nothing less.
Yeah.
Full caps all the way. We got Sarah, Joe Mo, Grant, Chief Monkey Arm, and Korean Princess. Who else is about? Bibi, Wagwan Bibi, Datiot, MJ. It's an hour on the plane to Dublin. Forget the ferry. It's long. Ain't no one trying to go Dublin, man. Like, man. No one's going. Not going, man.
I wanna go for a good pint of Guinness though, Jay.
Yeah, go Nigeria.
Yeah, that's true, you know. What the fuck? All right.
I wouldn't drink a pint of that though, especially in Nigeria.
A pint of Nigerian Guinness. Boy.
Yeah, but in the Nigerian heat, bro. Or
Yeah,
5 sips in, it's gonna be warm, bro.
You're gonna feel some kind of way still.
You're gonna feel different, but like it's just the heat of it. It's just gonna be like a little boiled porridge, like.
Yeah, but hot beer's good still though, you know. For me anyway. Me personally, don't mind with it's hot or cold. Yeah, I'm in the game.
It's hard to drink once the beer goes warm. It's hard to drink, man.
Yeah,
once it's like actually warm, like
fucking meaty Guinness, even worse, bro.
Above room temperature, it's not really. Not even room temperature beer. Not really. That shit needs to be ice cold. That's
yeah,
most refreshing. Like you know when you just can't stop drinking it. Like boom, back it. That's where Down in Pints came from because that shit is mad refreshing. Yeah,
that's true. Still, you're right, bro. There's nothing beat it at its proper temperature. What it's supposed to be.
Like, any beer can really go. Well, I can't say any beer, but whatever.
But Nigeria, you don't know some of the dons that are selling Guinness and that they ain't got no fridge, fam.
Nah, they drink You know what? They're not even like I didn't see Guinness out there. It's probably was out there. I didn't see it. But what they drink out there is this beer called Star.
Okay.
Star, yeah.
Yeah. That beer sounds mad, so.
Star's banging, man.
I bet you. Similar to Red Stripe, probably, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I know them bears are extra strong. Lick off your head, fam.
I don't even know. Yeah, I was getting them in though, and then my grandma was like, "Yeah, you're gonna get a belly like your dad." Mad thing.
Alright.
Yeah, because his thing was, he enjoys beer, innit? That's his thing. This thing here, after you've eaten a smashed up goat's head, listen, it's the fucking business. Yeah, I recommend it. You share woo. I reckon we get some of that down you, man. Fucking put hairs on your chest, straighten out your legs. Do you know what I mean? I've been walking upright, mate, like a proper geezer. Yeah, mate. Irish beer or what? I don't know what it is, you know. I don't know where it's from. This is the thing. I don't know. It's more than likely imported because I've seen it. I'm sure I've seen it out here. More than likely imported. This is how they stay. You know what I mean? This is how they stay, bro. Where is it made? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Star is a Nigerian beer produced by Nigerian breweries. I take that back still. Take that back.
Isn't Red Stripe Irish, though?
Say that again, fam?
Isn't Red Stripe Irish?
Sorry?
Isn't Red Stripe Irish or something like that?
Oh. I don't know.
Or like the company that owns it or whatever.
I don't know how you not drink beer. I think beer just tastes terrible, personally.
Brewed by Desnos and Geddes in Jamaica.
Well, let's see.
You know, history. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah. Don't know how we drink beer. I'm not like a huge beer drinker at all, but sometimes when you've like had a couple weekends of the Ray and blah blah blah, and you happen to have like a little social thing, you're thinking, I don't want to get smashed, I don't want to get spun. Let me drink 2 beer, and it's a vibe still. Do you know what I mean? It's just 2 beer.
But you actually like the taste of it.
Desperado is the only beer.
It's not like, you know, like there's certain food that I enjoy eating. It's not even like I like the taste of it. I just enjoy the flavor. Like beer, if it's ice cold, it just tastes like beer. I don't know what flavor.
Yeah,
I'm not a beer drinker.
Some are better than others, though, to be fair. I don't drink it.
I don't have like beer taste buds, you know, like acclimatized. I'm not on the floor. So I'm a bit like that with weed as well, though. I bun weed all day, every day, and like more time, I can't really care what it's called. Just when I'm trying to be fancy, I'll get something with a name on it. But half the time, you could sell me shit. As long as I'm buzzing, I'm not thinking too deep into these things. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. It's just beer, innit? Spirits now, yeah, I enjoy it.
I like spirits. I can't even deny it.
And wine. You drink wine?
I fucking hate wine. Yeah.
Yeah, wine's shit, man.
Wine's
Wine
shit, man.
That's the last option. If I'm standing there and there's no juice and there's some wine there, I might bust some wine and put some lemonade or something in there. Spritz the tip.
I was about to say, yeah, with lemonade. But I've had that with beer as well. If I put a bit of lemonade, like half lemonade, it's all right.
Yeah.
Like what do you call it again?
Spritzer.
Red wine is good with some fields.
No, it's called something.
Cousin, I got a cousin that keeps trying to show me about red wine.
Yeah.
I'm not interested, man.
Yeah, people be drinking
Shandy's beer and lemonade. Fuck
yeah,
Shandy's bad. I like Shandy. Oh my god, it's raining.
Anything that smells like vinegar, boy, after like a day or two, because I'm not really. You get me?
Jello drinks Irish Shandy.
Stop telling lies on me, man.
You do. You drink Irish Shandy. Guinness.
I drink
Ribena.
I drink Nigerian Guinness, bro. I drink Nigerian
with
Guinness.
Ribena.
Nigerian Guinness
with Ribena.
Oh, I've had Guinness with Ribena. I have heard that.
Yeah, pregnant women
drink
it.
Yeah, Guinness.
That's a brown thing still.
A snake bite.
That's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Snake bites the other one though. I swear that's cider and beer mix.
Oh yeah, no,
No.
sorry. No, he's
Snake
right
bites with
still.
the.
He's right still.
Let me Google that. There's a name for it. 'Cause I remember when I worked in a pub.
What do you mean Google it? I've told you what it is. Why'd you have to Google it?
No, Guinness and Ribena. I'm trying to find out what that's called.
Don't take man for a dickhead.
And I don't believe you.
He
Chill
literally said
out.
it out loud. Just why I don't want to have to
No,
find
Guinness and blackcurrant.
Man knows his fucking alcohol, bruv. You get me? Don't second
Hang on,
guess him.
Mike.
Knows his kid.
Let me just refer. So you're saying a snake bite is not Guinness and Ribena?
I don't know, to be honest.
Ooh, she's trying to
Oh,
leave
shut
me
up then.
somewhere.
Exactly. So a snake bite.
That's what I was told it was. It's a cider and it's cider and beer.
Man was pushing his propaganda, his false news, yeah? Wow.
A snake bite. I've just Googled it. It's official. A snake bite is. Oh no, shit! You're right.
That's what I told you. That's what I told you, son.
Oh no! Wait, listen. Because I went to what's a Guinness and blackcurrant called, and then as I was reading it, snake bite was highlighted. But then when I'm reading it, mixed in a standard pint glass, equal parts lager and cider.
That's why you got
A snake bite is an alcoholic drink.
Before you say anything.
Traditionally, is made of equal parts of What's the point of doing that? They both taste like shit. If a dash of blackcurrant cordial is added, it's known as snake bite and black or a diesel. Ooh.
Diesel, yeah.
All right, yeah, but
I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
we just call it Guinness and black. What do you call what's the official name?
Guinness and gay.
Nah, that's Irish Guinness. That's Irish Guinness.
All right, Guinness and Ribena name. Let's go. There's black and black, but I thought it's snake bite. Some still come up with snake bite. Snake bite, as far as I'm concerned. It's snake bite because I ain't never ever heard anyone mix cider and lager together. I'm upset about that. Sarah's like, I love that. She thought she was doing something. Bless her. Allow me. Allow me.
Yeah, so what do you like, Dublin? White Lightning, did you say?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Is that like that massive 5-litre bottle for like £1?
Or fucking super tenants and that.
What's his? Oh, shit. Kestrel.
Are you maxing this one? Super tenants.
Yeah, they do still. And Kestrel.
Yeah.
Kestrel.
That's what facts is drinking. I'll be
facts
compare me with that brush.
Don't tar me with that brush.
Or some vodka.
That's
hang on.
Vodka. Man said Glens. No, man.
Yeah, Glens thing, man. Glens goes down sometimes.
Nah, never.
Shit, I had that since I was young, bro. That's just fucking.
Glens goes down sometimes.
Glens, you know, or vodka. Or what's the other one? What's the other one of the fake Smirnoff, Smirning enough or some shit like that?
Yeah, every stuff and all that.
Yeah,
there's a few different ones, man.
Smirnoff Ice.
Well, Smirnoff is actually shit though, man.
No, it's like a fake Smirnoff.
That's what I'm saying. Just what I'm saying. So all these less than Smirnoffs, what the fuck are they?
Exactly, yeah.
Not pleasant. Yo, you seen this though? This cannabis one.
No, what's that?
It's like, I don't know, some kind of ganja beer, innit? I got it from the foreigner shop.
Ganja beer?
Man, that's hemp, man.
Yeah, obviously, I wouldn't have got it from the shop. It tastes nice though, innit? It tastes fucking serious, bro.
What's it called, Mike?
It's called cannabis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What percent is it? What percent is it?
Let's have a look. 5%.
Dublin's on it, ordering a case as we speak.
That wouldn't be bad if there was THC in it, I suppose. Give it a bash.
Yeah, it's from one of them Lithuanian shops on it.
Maybe just the pub gal. She should be telling us all these drinks, bro. You know what I mean?
Innit?
She's the pub gal. Pub gal, pubisha.
Bro, lightning.
Well, is it raining like that?
I don't know. It's only drizzling, but I just saw lightning. Well, I didn't. Yeah, saw it in the corner of my eye. Let's see if I can hear any rumble.
See, though, that's it, though.
It's rain.
There it is.
Saying it's going to rain, and then
Can you hear it?
Pouring.
That's the lightning.
I like the sound of thunder. Is that weird?
Listen.
Listen. That's gone now.
And you're in, Sash.
Are you in South, Sash?
I have me head out the window.
Yeah.
I can't hear the end, Sash.
That's
Right,
because you're a
let's go
fucking
one
island,
more
Dublin,
thing
for a
before it
start.
comes over here.
I'm outside already. I'm sitting outside.
No, we can't hear them.
Oh, never mind. It's gone now.
So, Sash, what did you want to be when you were growing up? What was your dream job?
Do you know what? It's really embarrassing. I wanted to be in the army.
You wanted to be in the army?
Yeah, because it was like, it looked fun, like running around and like jumping over walls and shit.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
See,
I
they know what
probably
they're
wanted
doing
to
with
be
them
in the
adverts.
army as well when I was younger.
They know exactly what they're doing with all that advertising. Because how the fuck is any of
Trust
that
me.
meant to look fun to you? You know what I mean? Like, when you look at the situations, like the opposite situations, you running from fucking war. And
But look, you were able to even those little toy soldiers, and
yeah,
when
that's
you
what
were
I'm saying. It's
building
not just
bases
adverts,
and
the whole programming and that, just the idea of them. And do you know what it is as well? Because one thing I remember about it as a youth, the perception of those jobs was like this big thing of freedom. There was a big sense of freedom, like if you were to do one of those types of things, and it's like it's the opposite. You know what I mean? You're literally under oath, property, and all sorts.
I wasn't even gonna say that. I wouldn't say freedom. I would just say the perception that going to other people's country and killing them, bro, for no reason is okay.
Yeah, but you never heard that though. They don't tell you that bit.
Well, of course. I'm talking about from a youth, even when, for instance, you might be playing with your brothers or whatever. You're there pretending to be the helicopter blowing up shit and all that. You get me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? You don't even clock, bro, how deep the programming is. Yeah.
Trust me, that's like the best game to play, you know.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Games to play as a youth is like some kind of Black Hawk Down shit. Man, is spinning around, tripping over ladies. Any of the machine,
come on,
machine gun sound.
Yeah. Fuck me, man.
That's fucking disgusting, you know.
Raw.
What did you want to be?
Listen to this. Listen. It's gonna be fun though. That was a big one. Go on. That was a bit. I actually saw that one. What do you mean? That was a massive one. I should go inside, you know. Wait, it's coming. How long does it usually take? Pause. Listen.
Sash, we're not hearing it. Just shut up. Thunder and lightning, for fuck.
You're talking over the loud bit.
Jesus Christ! It's like she found aliens.
Yeah, for real. Even shit like Action Man.
Oh, you lot.
No, Sash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Action Man again was the sickest toy of all the toys. What was better than that until you got into consoles?
Yeah, for real.
Do you know what I mean? Like that was
wrestling
the
figures
one because they always had a
no, for real wrestling figures.
Obviously, there was the wrestling.
I wasn't thinking about guns and stuff though.
Like 100%. As a youth, but I used to go to. There used to be a shop here in my ends called Pram Toys. Yeah, it was like a kid's child's toy shop. You get me? In fucking Norbury, bro. They used to have like every cap gun known to man in there. Yeah.
Cap guns were good.
Potato
guns and that.
Yeah,
the little red thing you put inside to load it up. Oh my days, memories.
No, that's cap guns.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah. No, sorry, yeah, cap guns. But they used to sell like air rifles and BB guns.
BB ones, isn't it? You're on about the BB things.
BB guns.
Oh my god, my cousin used to fucking like torment me with a BB gun. I used to hide in the bathroom at his house. No, it was horrible.
Making him hear thunder through the fucking landline.
Thunder. The thunder. Love it. Sorry, Dubs. No, man. I thought, did they make BB guns illegal? Or was it just me?
Now they added like, because the ones that I used to see back in the day.
Because you can convert them, isn't it, Mike? You can convert.
Nah, it's just that they were just full black, innit? They were full black. So they couldn't convert them because they got a total different mechanism, like springs and that. But it's full black. So if you fucking brandish that, everyone's convinced. But now
I knew. What is a pelican, a handgun
orange section or a yellow section or something like
yeah, but those old BB gun rifles you could convert them, definitely. Not like the new.
You know how deep it is, yeah. You see that shop I was just talking about. Like obviously, you got the little cheap handguns or whatever, the plastic ones, whatever. But I remember, like I see they had some 357 revolver one in there, yeah, and I wanted it for time. It was like £20 or something. You get me? So I saved up my little money. Finally went there and got it. And you see the little orange thing, yeah. Like, but this shit was like metal. Like it felt like actual. Listen, it was mad still. It was mad heavy. But anyway, man pulled out the little red thing in the front of it, innit? You get me, yeah? I spent time trying to pull it out. My mum found it, yeah, and she took it. Like it must have done something with it. So I said, right, like, where's the cap gun? She said, ain't no fucking cap gun. You get me? Cap guns have got red things in the front of them. I said, what are you talking about? You get me? That's a cap gun. She said, listen, you think you're leaving this house with that? Yeah, them time they have about what, 11, 10, something like that. You get me? Bro, listen, that's what I'm saying. Them things they look real, cuz.
My brethren got me one in it. Like similar thing. I thought I could bring it home. It's one of them ones you take it apart. That's how real this thing was. You take it apart and shit. Like, so I took it apart. I bought it for my brethren at school. Yeah. And I come home with it, and it's like it's there. It's in my room, and that I'm thinking, yeah. Wait till I show her this. Mate, she's already seen it. And she's like, why have you got that? Rare, you best fucking send it back. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Wounded.
Yeah, no, I'm mad. Yeah, shout out Aero. I definitely remember that little alien still.
They still have them.
It's an alien in the jelly.
Yeah. They still have them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know what? I used to think that smelled
I started seeing them around again.
Maybe I'm the only one. Like some of them you could throw up to shit and it will stick on stuff.
Do you know what we used to play with when we was young? Like we used to fuck around with on that fucking drunk people.
I think a couple people done that still, bro.
Oi, what about
that's still better than water, isn't it? That's what's jokes.
What do you mean?
Fucking around with drunk people.
Not really, because we're smacking them up. So.
I thought it would be something innocent, like you're throwing like that alien jelly at them or something. Like, we used to spray silly string.
Fly kicks or that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Man used to just go licking man down with eggs, cuz I'm not gonna lie. Like, especially when one of the 3 man got a little wizard, cuz a little dinger whip, cuz man would just fly around just licking man down with eggs, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That's the worst.
I nearly am sure we were doing that when we start driving still.
That's what I'm saying. The early days of
right. So, let me play a bit of this video.
Wild, man.
He just popped up on my suggestion, and I'm like, well, yeah, you know, Mac is a funny guy. Some funny characters in the chat. So let's have a little listen to this and see what it's saying.
Is there a disclaimer? Is there anything horrible?
No, it's Sniper.
Oh, Sniper, okay.
He's making a goddess face there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have jealousy from Arab. If you don't seek the truth.
We've seen a picture of the guy who you said. We've seen a picture of the guy who you said was black.
No. I'm saying Muhammad
Ramadan.
I'm saying Muhammad Ramadan. Okay. You tell me.
Line, bro.
Okay, you tell me.
No, it doesn't even matter anyway.
Okay. Let these people judge it. Let the people judge it now.
Rich should be realizing I create happiness. That's it.
Oh, I recognise that voice.
Anybody understand? Anybody understand?
His mic is still fucked. I'm joking.
You cannot say.
Oh, where is he? Hey, you ain't coming on camera. Where is he? Why it's the demons again?
Are you coming out? Listen, the Egyptians are different, but I think this is dark, man. This is not dark. This is not dark. This is the most expensive actually.
He's Arab. He's not black.
He's not dark. 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 He's not dark like you. He's not dark like you. He's not dark like you.
No, he's not. Be honest.
He's not dark.
He looks Arab as fuck.
He's not dark. He's not dark.
He looks Arab as fuck.
He's not dark. Listen. Listen.
Why do you look like the Rock?
What is that?
No. He looks Arab. I'm gonna be
the Egyptian all the time.
That's the darkest Egyptian, brother. He don't look black.
Yeah. Listen. We different. The Egyptians are different from the Africa. Are different from the Arab. We have a special face, special color. This is the king color. This king's color. Yeah, this is the king's color. Any statue in Egypt is this color.
That was funny though, brother.
Listen. You are racist people. You're judging people by their color, by their skin color. But if I'm judging you by your skin color, everyone gonna tell me I'm racist. But because I'm Arab, you can talk about my skin color. You can judge people in my country by their skin color. And you're not racist like that. No one gonna call you racist like that, yeah?
Walla.
That
asked you, yeah? What's his name? Yeah. Sorry. Wally, what I asked you, yeah, personally, was if you feel as close to the indigenous African man in Egypt. Do you understand? Because as far as I know, Arabs traveled over to North Africa and either done it peacefully or conquered. I'm not quite sure. At first it was meant to be peacefully. Is that what you said, Matthew? Yes. At first it was peaceful and then afterwards it turned to war. Okay. I'm saying, I accept that you said that you feel that you're African. I'm not nobody to tell you that you're not African. Okay. But what I asked you was, do you feel as close to the African man that's indigenous? Because I don't feel like I was born in England, but I don't feel as close to the indigenous Englishman. Hence why I don't call myself English. I call myself British.
Okay, he is my African brother, and I feel he's close to me more than anyone from any other like Asia or Europe or anything. I feel close to any Africa. I can understand their vibes. I can understand their culture. But Makku, can you tell me anything that happened in history? Because we have nothing in history telling us what happened to the people who was living in Africa when the Arab people came. You said the Arab traveled everywhere. The Arab traveled everywhere. Do you have anything in the history like the Arab killed millions because there were millions live in Africa? What's the question?
A bunch of migration.
Sorry?
Like Mark was saying earlier on, the Nigerians will tell you that they left Egypt, now by region, 3,000 years ago. Why? Because it was the invasion coming on. It was famine as well. Yeah. So there you go.
So what happened to the people who were living?
We left.
What happened? Left? You built this civilization and you left?
Yeah.
How?
Famine.
How? This great people who built this great civilization, who were so strong to build the pyramid, to build the things, the people still now going crazy when you see it. They left it so easy to the invader and they left. This is the Egyptian. Do you believe this is the Egyptian? No, I don't believe like the Egyptians are strong. And even the Islam, when he entered Egypt, Islam didn't fight Egyptian. He fought with the Roman. He fought with the Roman who was in Egypt.
Can I say something?
Egypt accepted Islam peacefully. They were happy with Islam.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
You see when Napoleon came.
Yeah.
This is the cannons.
Yeah.
Boom, licking off the nose.
Napoleon, I know him. Napoleon
the whole of
Bonaparte.
Egypt that you're calling Egypt, that you see, and was under sand.
John Wayne.
So
the whole of Egypt.
There was no way.
The whole of Egypt.
There was no way
so
anyone could have been living.
This man don't know anything about history because when Napoleon came, one city called El Mansoura. We tricked all the French acted like this city is empty, so they become relaxed and then we fucked them up and then we killed all of them. That's how we tricked them.
But you said 1 second. You said 1 second. 1 second. You said 1 second. 1 second. You said. Why were they not living there? You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that when the French got there, when Napoleon
that was a trick. That was a trick.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you that was a trick. And if you read the history, you're gonna know it's a trick.
Come on, man. When Napoleon got there, most of the place was covered deep in sand.
Yeah.
Even the Sphinx, the sand was up to here.
True.
You could just about see it.
Yeah.
So that took years for them to start clearing and blah blah blah.
With
right?
help.
So it's overstanding that people wasn't living there.
Do you know what
Do
the
you
environment
understand?
changed?
No.
The environment changed. The environment changed.
Right, the environment changed.
We were living there, but we didn't care about the statues and this
The
stuff.
environment changed.
We didn't care about.
Yeah, man just contradicted himself. Man said, "Rah, do you think the people that built all this and built all that would just leave that? Rare. No, I don't believe that." Now he's like, man didn't care about all that. Man didn't care about the Sphinx, man. Yeah, we built it, but we didn't care about it. Yeah. Whatever, man. Mackie face is hilarious, though. I swear to God. His expressions crack me up, bro. I don't know why he's looking at him like that. Like, cool story, bro. Cool story.
Yeah, like a whole wind-up face. Just winds people up.
Cool story, bro. So what? S, you still eating? What's going on? Trying to get some energy out here. Where's everyone, man?
Yeah, man. We're there, man. Just
whatever, man.
No, man. I have to take a call, because my brethren get married. And we never would have feel like the man get married. The man just disappear and get married, brethren. But
is it?
Yeah, it's a good vibe still. You have to be happy for people. So, but I would never have expected that still. But yeah, man, that's good still, man. So I just had to take the call quickly, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Pick him up.
Yeah. Would you ever consider doing one of them? Yeah. Would you ever consider doing one of them?
Yeah, but not in that sense though, not in that way, but probably no, in that sense, in that official. Yeah, probably no. Yeah,
like just ask. It's
I don't
hard.
really see nothing wrong with it. Looking back on it, I don't really see nothing wrong with it.
No.
It's just the official kind of ceremony under the Queen's picture and all that, man, and like looking into things. It's like certain things are like a fucking ritual, innit? So obviously that white wedding thing, definitely never.
Yeah, it's true. Sometimes I suppose he ran away with it because he wanted the thing to be private. Maybe that might have been the reason.
Yeah, but I love a wedding, man. Weddings are dope.
Yeah, weddings are dope, man.
Everyone loves a wedding.
You've done all the right things, because it's a sign of maturity, man. We not lie. It's a big boy sign of maturity.
It depends on the individual. Because lots of immature people get married.
Exactly. Yeah, but where he was knocking them down, and he was my little partner still.
Yeah, you see a thing.
Yeah, he was the faces guy. You get what I'm saying? You got to have one in the crew. But yeah, man, it's still good, man. We still have good nights out, I'd imagine.
Innit?
Yeah, just probably few and far between now, innit?
Yeah, man, it's healthy, man. It's healthy.
It is healthy. It is healthy, definitely. Because obviously, if you grind hard, you have to play hard.
Yeah.
You got what I'm saying? Otherwise, you're dead. You got what I'm saying? Like, they're just living for nothing. Just the money, source of money. That's wrong.
Jack's going to be a dog boy, isn't it?
What did you say, brother?
I said Jack's going to be a dull boy.
Yeah, give Isaac. Yeah, I didn't understand a word of that. So I didn't give him an answer because it could have been some gay shit. Because the man them like to make you say yeah to some gay shit.
The internet went.
Is that what the man them like? Yeah.
Sometimes the man they get in that funny mood, innit? You know what I'm saying?
I definitely, I hear you, Phil. I hear you still, friend. You get me? When certain man just want to try and twist everything man saying, you know.
Yeah. Typical African behavior, innit? What do you mean? I'm coming for you for Christmas anyway. I gotta get the accent right. I'm working on the accent. I'm training hard.
Oh yeah, man's taking a piss. Man's taking a piss.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. Watch the phone.
Is that real?
What kind of
Is that
silicon
real?
injections is this?
Watch the phone.
Hey, look at his arm,
That's
though. His
not
arm
real,
cracked.
man.
Look at his arm.
That's a whole head.
Asses,
Shit.
asses.
Why
That's
do
an
they
asshole.
open up biggest size and oh, it's just so dumb.
He's got 2 bums on his arms.
He's got 2 bums on each arm, bro.
Man's got batty arms. No, man.
Batty arms, exactly.
I'm trying to film man secretly. And look at that. Because he's not sure if that arm's got any power or not. He don't want to test it. You get me? Like, that's weird.
Nah, that's a disrespect to him, innit? That's a disrespect to yourself.
Fake it till you make it, though, man. That's what enough of these guys are on. Fake it till you make it.
Yeah, but that's like, isn't that bad for you in the long term? Then
Why did he annoy you anyway, Joey?
Sorry?
Why did your man annoy you? By your arms.
Sorry?
Were they real arms there, no?
How could they be real arms, family?
So who made it? I thought you made it, Jedi. No?
He fucking got them from Ireland. He got them off the back of a fucking van, you bastard.
I thought you'd done the Photoshop. All right, carry on. Doesn't matter.
I don't know what you're doing.
No, Dublin, I don't know where he got them from. But yeah, I don't know where he got them from. God knows. So, I think Brazil or somewhere like that. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I hear about it. Brazil and Russia, them places there.
Yeah.
There's a next light skinned guy like him, bro. Yeah. That's fucking one YouTube video, bro. Time ago. That had the same sort of arms as that back by the day, bro. But it just looks so ridiculous.
It's a stuff called synthol that you get injected.
Looks like he's got collagen poisoning.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that looks crazy, blood, man. Your whole thing's gonna be washed. What is that? The girl, yeah? Go on, sis. Go on, sis. You ain't getting none of that tonight, rapist.
Hey, Tash, you think you can pull this off? Huh?
Oh, I need to go and learn that shit, man. Hey, listen. No, I can do that.
One dude just punched her in her face. It'd be lights out, though. I don't know about this.
Yeah, she's a lot of punching in the back and all.
Yeah,
no, but fam, remember they got headgear on as well, you know. So some of them one of the 2 of them blicks would have connected. Maybe not fully, but 1 or 2 of them would have bloodied up her face, maybe, or a knee or whatever.
It depends on the situation, though, innit? If you've got enough fucking desire to live, that's all it takes, and then you can run in it.
Yeah. If it's to the death, I reckon that sister's going out, blood.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Well, it's gonna be hard, all right.
All it's because sometimes a lot of these people, they're fraggles, innit? Although they're big and that and rare, they're fraggles when it comes to actually being.
Well, she's just swinging like a leon.
Being scared.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, look, that one got knocked on his
I think it's for that's for the camera.
Can you see that? Unless they're just acting and playing up to it.
I don't know, man.
That's for the camera.
Well, that's the thing. Are they playing up to it?
I think they're playing up to it.
You see that one there? He just gets caught on his arse, bro. Watch this.
Yeah.
Now she just got 6 older brothers, and it's in her, and it's in the shoulders.
She's got 6 older brothers.
She's swinging like a lunatic, though. There's no I don't know. She's punching backs and.
But that's what I'm saying. That shit can also get the better of you in these situations.
See,
that's proper Wing Chun right there.
Creating wind.
So what are you saying about this, S?
What was that? I literally just walked in and saw it, you know. Why does it look like a class though? Like what?
It is a class.
Because it is.
But is she not using knuckles though? I feel like she's hitting on the side of her hands.
But no one's fighting her. She's just.
But it's the side of.
Yeah,
Am I
that's
seeing
weird.
things or is it my eyes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
I
on it
don't, I
though.
don't,
She's got
Yeah,
progress.
she's like.
She's got progress, bro.
She's not
She's
playing.
got progress. She's on it. She'll brack you up, Sash. 100%.
She probably would. You know what? Most people would, mate.
She was on a murder, death, kill vibes.
Fuck you, Jed, you know. Do you know what I did today, yeah?
Get off her, get off her. That's what we'd be saying from the sidelines. Get off her, get off her.
Not really, for a very long
It's
time.
mad. In America, it's mad, yeah? In America, like, say I'm walking by and I see you look, and I'm like, right, that's Sash. And I'm like, right, get off her. Like, I'm going to get punched up, shot. Everything's going to happen. Yeah, man. And then as soon as a man gets involved in the girls' fight, it's like, yeah, the random Puerto Rican dude from across the road.
Whoop his ass! Fuck him up!
Yeah.
That's the
last time.
6 man come out of nowhere, you know. 6 man come out of nowhere and stamp the hell out of you.
It's the moment when
And then it'll be me going, get off him, get off him.
This little bitch ass nigga was trying to hit a chick. Bitch ass nigga was trying to hit a woman. Sick man.
Yeah, you'll be a world star quickly, lad. That is the moment you know you fucked up.
Not even fights or sake, man.
How many of them literally happen like that though? There's a normal scrap between chicks and somebody, probably someone's brother or boyfriend, is like, yo, stop. Try to split it, and the next thing you know is he's just getting jumped by all the man. Them like, there's bare videos on World Star like that.
Get involved. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. Don't fucking touch her. Don't fucking touch her. Don't fucking touch her. Touch her, my nigga. Touch her, my nigga. You get me? Bow. Bow. Man gets shot from behind twice in his eye. Bow. Yeah.
It's fucked how that's so easy to spoof as well. Like, it's all the types of like reaction and fucking dialogue. Because
I'm not gonna lie, see Americans, yeah. See Americans, they're kind of predictable when it comes to fights.
Predictable as hell.
Yeah, like we've seen their fights a million times over. Just with different characters. You get me? Like, trust me.
Well, it's when they do the
I will
old
say,
school
like,
boxing
you know the mad
fights.
one.
You know the one where they're winding their fists and.
Yeah, but because the craziest one is when like there'll be 2 girls fighting and my man will be there watching the girl get smack up, yeah. And then there'll be the don that's just not having it.
The maddest ones was bum fights, fam. Bum fights.
Jed, what the fuck?
Oh, come on, bling bling, come on, man, bling bling, bling bling, man, come on.
I am so. What the fuck? Allow it.
What the fuck are they doing?
That's
That's
disgusting.
some college thing, innit? That's how to get in, you can.
No, sorry,
Taking off their knickers, taking off their knickers, about taking off their trousers.
My God.
No, did they swap the knickers or am I seeing things?
Yeah. Oh my God, that is not savory.
Anyway, girls be scissoring anyway.
Bro, you trying to say it's sweet?
These girls be doing the scissors. You know when they're like, oh yeah,
unsavory.
They're on the bathroom floor doing the scissors. That's what I was doing. Girls got toilet together.
What did you say on the bathroom floor doing the scissors? What does that mean?
Yeah. And girls
yeah. Oh, I get it. You're filth, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm not hearing that. No.
Yes, that's how they so chilled out, my brother.
Scissoring the shit out of each other.
So yeah, pag on pag crime.
Oh, fuck you.
What?
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is weird.
Certain people like, no. I know her. I'm wearing her knickers because I.
One of them ran across the whole line to get a set of
Hey, Kirsty's got the squelchy guacamole in hers.
Oh, Jedi.
With a twist of citrus.
Vinaigrette. But you know what?
Vinaigrette.
Vinaigrette, you know. No,
yeah, but you know what? You know what it is? What's cracking me up? Because like there's about six guys doing this challenge, yeah. And I know there's like a 7th girl on the side who just said, Ashley can't.
Yeah, with the camera.
Yeah, I can't do it.
No. Carl, what I'm working with, this is mine.
Yeah, can't do it.
Huh? Like a sauce with that, my friend? Open laptop, chili sauce.
This is absolute madness.
Yeah.
What did they call it? Or did you lot call it? They
Mood
had a
Best called
name
it a
for it.
yeast transition.
What's that?
No, man.
The panty swap challenge.
Is that really what it's called?
I don't know, but I can imagine
That kind of thing.
the panty swap challenge. Kind of just swapping panties for TikTok.
No,
Who the fuck was that?
No, that's the laughter we're doing. Yeah, man.
It's the only way they
I'll
can
see
make
my
it.
daughter in the lineup. The flag kick I give her. I knock everyone else down like everyone goes down.
Drop
Like,
kick to the head.
The flag kick, bro.
I'm kicking one of them into all of them, blood. You get me? It's gonna be like that rascal, that thing that sits on the desk, cause he hit one side and the other side moves. Cause man flag kicking the whole rascal squad. Yeah, the whole rascal squad. Doing your dumb bridges, like you're there nastiness. I want to sit down and read a book.
And then what? Do you get your knickers back after?
The
Or
fuck?
what?
You get me?
That's a mad.
That's on the level of what's the other nasty one, man? They was doing with the when they was having everyone taste the lollipop or some shit, cause like it's bare fuckery, man. Like, you get me? Go and sit down. Go and sit down. Yeah. How the fuck that? Yeah.
It's tradition, man.
It's tradition, man. TikTok girls with their madness.
Yeah, that game sounds like it will create a new variant quickly, boy.
Panty variant.
There'll be a new variant out, exclusive for TikTok. These girls will do madness. He sounds like a TikTok account holder.
Man's got Patreon, TikTok. No, man.
TikTok deluxe and that.
Yeah. No adverts in it.
So yeah, OnlyFans has or is stopping all their X-rated, all their explicit content.
Okay.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that they weren't going to because of their customers giving out, but obviously they've changed their mind again.
Piss. People are pissed, man.
Yeah, a lot of people made a lot of money off it while the going was good. You know?
There was certain gal that thought that was going to be a long-term fucking.
Yeah. And to say,
sadly, fucking awoken.
They've got mortgages and everything on the strength of it.
But there will be other
platforms that do the same sort of thing. Of course, so someone's gonna fill the market, man. Of course.
In fact, I heard Tiger's opening one. That Cash Money rapper.
Okay.
He was opening some website or something.
Wouldn't surprise me because that nigga's never got a check off Cash Money, so he needs to make that bread.
Nah, man, I doubt that, man. He's made money, man, from music. Yeah.
Don't say he ain't made money from music. So he ain't made money from Cash Money.
Okay. Well, they bumped him, yeah?
Differently, fam. Kind of. I see an interview. He said, "Bro, if it weren't for my clothing label, Last Kings, yeah, I'd be flat broke, fam. Near enough." So it's his clothing label that he built up that was holding him up through these last, couple years.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how these men enter into these. Well, man, it's a gamble anyway. It's a gamble. It's a gamble, cause now you're a face and you can get about
other shit. Yeah.
But I never enjoyed his music anyway. It wasn't.
I don't know a single one of this geezer's songs, bro.
Man only knows Rack City, fam. Yeah, that's because man heard it a trillion times.
Oh, is that him? Okay, fair enough. I know
the times. That's it. Right. Hold on, man. Best TikTok premium.
Yo.
So what? Does anyone think that the OnlyFans thing was using the X-rated as a play to just Roundup custard.
Yeah, well, they got big over it, didn't they?
It was like, it's just a little, you know what I mean? It's something that's it's a distraction.
It certainly got their name out there, didn't it?
Because what was going on there wouldn't have lasted forever anyway.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They knew they would have had to knock that on the head at some point. It's like how long could that last? I don't know. Like, so there's that, and there's also the fact that it's if you check out what they've actually done, it's only the most explicit content that they've taken off it, or they're taking off it. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the stuff that people were doing is still gonna be allowed to be on there. But because there's this narrative, again, it comes down to this men versus women narrative. That's always.
And Mike, what do you mean? But like, what's kind of explicit? So what are girls doing on it? I mean, they're getting naked? Are they?
So yeah, but a lot of people on there who wouldn't have got into this world, who started making money, are doing things like fucking feet, acting like a dog and running around the house, taking massive hits off the bong and twerking, like. A lot of like stuff that's around the edges, if you know what I mean.
Weird shit.
Yeah. So
they're feeling the fetish fantasy of a lot of weirdos.
Right.
Yeah.
A load of randricks.
Without to actually fucking obviously finger yourself and all that madness.
You got 200 man paying $5.99 for a picture of your toes.
So running around like a dog, I mean that's not explicit, is it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So that's a lot of the stuff that's actually still allowed on there. So what we have is this men versus women thing of like, oh, you started this thing and now you're taking away women's means of survival, and it's just so sexist because like now there's nothing you can do. And like that's why there's a big upheaval and a hoo-ha about this thing, is because that they want to run along with that story, whereas the reality of the story is, isn't it sad that you had to fucking go on there in the first place? But yeah, that's the only kind of situation.
Wake up!
Oh my god!
Walk off, Peter.
What, you finally finished your Cali duty?
Something like we're in the graveyard. We're top, man.
You finally finished your Cali duty, but you want to come in there hyper.
No.
Are you sure that was Cali, fam?
I'm so tired, man. But anyway, walk on.
They are.
Anyone? MJ, wake up the place, please.
So, Rika, what did you want to be when you were growing up?
Oh,
What did you...
I wanted to be a teacher.
Admin assistant.
But then, I wanted what?
What?
An admin, yeah. We got the admin.
She definitely had a bit of Cali.
Wait, how did you not get onto OnlyFans?
What does it matter, Mary Jane? What does it matter, Mary Jane? We're here now. Yeah, we're fucking here.
Because I wanted to make sure that the right information was being put out there. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, well, let's hear the right information then.
Oh, you were expert.
Yeah, I am. I fucking am.
Okay,
and what?
Okay.
Let's hear the right information.
All this stigma about people on OnlyFans. Fuck sake, someone's got to stand up for these girls. All they're trying to do is earn a living and feed their kids.
Okay.
Yeah, more power to
Is that
anyway, no, I was just wondering because I heard Dublin asked a question about like what people wanted to be when they grow up, and then I missed a bit, and then I came back and I was talking about OnlyFans. So I was just wondering how it got onto that.
Well, I didn't know about OnlyFans when I was a youth, so we weren't that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So OnlyFans is they've stopped doing their explicit content. MJ.
No, but they reversed the decision on that then.
That's what I heard. But
yeah, because there was so much backlash on it.
They've reversed it though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think
but
so.
You know what? I did speak to one of my friends about this. And she basically said she doesn't give a shit about OnlyFans because only a percentage of her income actually comes through OnlyFans. Yeah. She gets a lot of clients on Snapchat, and she just got a lot of like private clients or whatever, or long-standing clients that just deal with her directly.
This is what the fellas were saying, that exactly that they'll come up with another one, or someone else will fill the void, you know.
Yeah, the women that are making like good money off it, they will, I think, find another way to get that money in. Do you know what I mean? Because they're the ones that are business minded. But it's the little idiot Instagram girls that are going on there with their probably 10 followers, probably just got two man paying $5.99 a month, and it's probably their friend's man or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
No one believes your friend's story. Yeah, just put it out.
Yeah, it's all right. So, like, I expect you know, personal.
What?
I've got a few friends on there, and I openly admitted that when I tried to start my OnlyFans page, I got rejected, bro.
Oh,
I
fuck it.
fully got rejected.
No gingers. No, Matic. No.
I never retried.
It's crazy. Yeah, cool. Stop there. That's what you're saying. There's other sites like OnlyFans. Yeah, man.
Yes.
So what did you not want to be then when you were growing up? Big up, sis.
Big up. Yeah, I just came on to say, isn't it just prostitution what your friend was doing?
Big
No
up, sir.
disrespect, but like getting clients outside OnlyFans.
Well, see, this is where I think
they're only running around like dogs.
Sounds like a goddess, man.
Yes, quite.
But okay, so the difference is that these lot are just doing pictures and videos, isn't it? So there's no like physical interaction at all.
Is it the lingerie ones, or I don't even know if you want to say out loud.
I think it's a bit more. I think
there?
It's more X-rated.
Okay.
Have you not seen that material?
No, I'm not subscribed. Why would I be subscribed?
Paying money for
And
what?
to be fair, like, because you can see the lingerie shit and the half naked shit on Instagram, anyways. You know what I mean? So it's not like you gotta pay for that. So
people are
like, I don't want to be seeing the X-rated stuff. That's for you men, isn't it?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm with you. They try to bring a little rainbow energy towards us.
I'm
Did you see that?
so glad you saved that for me, Andy. Because imagine you already seen it. You've seen dead. Then we'd be so dead. But,
Nah, she's not on that rainbow.
No.
Leave it off.
You know what I mean?
I think this is something. So I think like women that are in the sex industry, I've heard people speaking about this, that they're quite comfortable. I suppose seeing each other naked, seeing each other doing, you know, sex scenes, whatever it might be. I don't know if I could look my friend in the eye the same way if I was to see all of that. All of that. I don't need to be seeing that.
Yeah, it's too much. But didn't they retract that? Aren't they still going to continue doing their little nude shit? I think they wanted to like partner up with companies that didn't want to deal with them for branding reasons, and then I don't know.
Do you know what? All I do know is this is getting them a lot more publicity, and that's what I was thinking when I read about it. It's for people that don't know what OnlyFans is. Guess what? Now they know.
Now they're gonna look for it. Yeah. What's that?
Yeah.
That's true.
It's like, oh, I can get this for what's this? $2.99 a month, $3.99 a month. Oh,
I'm sure their stocks are going sky high now at the minute. You're right.
Yeah, probably get a
Whose
little
grinder is
investment.
that? Whose grinder is that? People shit about my grinder.
Sorry.
Can't be mine.
It wasn't me. So yeah, when to answer your question, Dublin, when I was growing up, I wanted to be a teacher, a maths teacher specifically.
Teacher.
Yeah. Just because I loved maths so much. What about you, Rika?
Yeah. That's what Rika said, a teacher, I think.
Oh, okay. I missed Rika's answer. What did you want to be, Dublin?
I don't know. I suppose I always kind of just wanted to do what my dad was doing, so I suppose I'm doing it. Fucking more's the pity.
So you grew up seeing the family business running and all of that.
Yeah.
I think there was a little part of me that did want to be like my nana and be a secretary. But then I thought, no, that'd be quite boring, and I'm really shit when it comes to paperwork and all of that. So But then when I moved over here, I was like, hell no, I'm going to be a teacher in this country with these kids. Are you mad?
And so with the maths thing, have you ever pursued that in any way after school or?
Nah.
No?
Nope. Came over here, went to some college over here. They was like, yeah, do an NVQ. And never didn't even know what the fuck that was. I was just like, yeah, okay, cool. I banged that out.
It's never too late,
job.
MJ, you know?
Yeah,
You're not
I don't
ancient,
know
you
what
know?
I would do with it. I mean, like,
you go
I've done
teach.
little bits of, I don't want to teach though. I don't want to teach.
That's what you wanted to do when you were at your most innocent.
I think I definitely don't want to teach kids. Maybe teaching
Well, you're not
adults.
going to
But
be, yeah.
do you know what? I think for me, I'd be more interested in, I don't know, maybe finding a different way of teaching maths because, okay, my frustration is when it comes to maths, there's only a right answer. Yeah. So, and it's easy to get that. Like it's a mathematical equation. Like it's for me, it makes sense in it, and I get really frustrated when people can't do it. So I'd have to find
And
a
can
way.
you see an easier way of teaching?
I think that's what I'd need to look at. I'd need to look at how they teach it and maybe see where I could sort of fill a gap and utilize my skills to be able to help
Go
people.
do that. I mean, you don't need any sort of a degree to go and do that now.
No.
You know,
Could just
and
be a maths tutor and have my own
decent bread
style.
if you found a little niche there somewhere.
Yeah. And you know what?
could
That
make.
might be a good show. I might think about that because I need some more income right now still. So, yeah, that could be a plan.
And do you ever do grinds or anything like that when like the A levels or whatever the exams are called over there? Do you ever do grinds or anything like that?
What do you mean grinds?
Do you know when they do like they come to your rich people over here get them. So when do you never hear about over here, MJ? No, maths grinds and French grinds and that.
No.
When they pay like teachers and that to come
Are you
over to
talking
your
about
gaff.
tuition? Are you talking about tutoring?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
private
tutor,
tutoring,
yeah. Yeah, you got loads of that over here, and you got like a lot of companies that offer it as well.
Yeah, there's whole companies for that shit nowadays, bro.
Yeah.
Essays, everything.
If you market it correctly, anybody can really do it. You know.
I suppose
it's just how you
about
market
networking yourself in in a certain place.
Start with
and
a
that.
small community, and word of mouth is very powerful, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And I suppose it would be a good idea now that a lot
spreading.
of people are going towards homeschooling as well.
Yeah, even if it's just like a day, a couple of hours a day.
Mm.
And then, you could do online now, even though I don't really like online, but...
yeah, I don't find it's the same online.
I don't like online at all.
Did you always want to be a teacher, Sarah?
Nah, my life is crazy, babes. I wanted to do medicine, and then I went into radiography. I got that, and then the last year I was like, I don't really think all these hours sitting in a hospital is gonna do much for my family. So then I went into primary ed because they say the most powerful years are really 0 to 7 or 0 to 9. That's the most influential years of a child. So if you can catch them those years, then you just set them up.
Yeah.
And I find that, I don't know, the education system in England is quite, it's not as transparent as other countries that I've experienced. It's a very hush-hush. Like, you don't get access to schemes of work. You don't get access to books. It's very different in other countries where you get access to everything. Like, you know what you're going to learn next week. Like, you already know.
I found it completely different to even back home. And this is what I was just saying to Dublin. Like, even the way they teach maths over here. Like, when my kids were showing me how they were doing it, I was just like, but why aren't you doing it like this? And then I was like, like, I'm going to confuse them, especially at a certain age. You know what I mean? I didn't want to confuse them.
Yeah, hold on. What is going on?
I don't know.
But yeah, so yeah. I was like, you know what? They're not going to really do a good job. Let me do it. Let me just do it.
Well, what did you want to be when you were a kid, though, sir?
You know what it is? I come from an African family. You're either going into medicine or you're going into engineering. That was so. It was quite simple. It was one of these jobs in it growing up. Shit. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like looking at a text message, but yeah. So it was either that. But then medicine is a long time, and it's really not worth the money, to be honest.
What if you're a dummy?
The education system is different over there. You had targets you had to meet. You literally couldn't get less than 75% for your exams. And I was on a partial scholarship.
So if you're there and you're taking, if you're participating,
you're gonna repeat the year. You're gonna go back and repeat the year, or you do a summer program
until you get it. Until you get it.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, that's good though. That's
or
better.
You do summer programs. Usually, most people just do the summer program and they get the resit it.
I think that's a better way.
You get
instead of failing kids.
Yeah, you get a mid-year, like a huge mid-year exam, and then you get another one at the end of the year, and your parents get everything. Like they get told everything, so you can't.
Doesn't that not make more sense than failing kids?
And education is it's very traditional. Like they don't do a lot of creative stuff though. It's very just straightforward. You sit in the class, you write your notes, you go, you memorize it. Do you know what I mean? It's very different. Whereas here, I remember my first year of uni, they're talking about posters. I'm looking at them like, are you dumb? Like, you want me to create posters? I'm paying money to sit and create posters. I was expecting to memorize things and stuff. I'm like, this is a joke. It's actually a joke. It was just completely different. The style of teaching is different. It's a lot of quizzes, a lot of exams. Yeah. It's just different.
Who wants to answer Jedi's question?
I don't even want to read it. Like I just saw one
word.
What
is it? What is it?
What's the catch for invisibility at Jed's naked?
No, not that one.
Is there something before that?
You are starving with no choice. What would you rather eat? Stray dog or a stray cat?
How about I just starve to death? How about that one?
You know, sis, I might be with you on that.
Stray. You don't even like a regular dog. A stray dog. You don't even know where it's been.
Yeah, like
tasty.
What if I end up dying anyways of like
end up with a new strain of Corona? Allow it.
Chromial virus. No.
Allow it.
Yeah, no,
these man asking about invisibility. Y'all are all dodgy, man. I know exactly what they're up to.
What did you choose? What would your superpower be, Sarah?
I said reading people's minds, but do I actually want to listen to people think dumb shit all day? Like
Jedi,
it'll be too much. It'll be a lot of.
You fucked all this.
Hearing a lot of shit.
But then reading people's minds, does that mean that you're hearing what everyone is thinking, or is that just you have the ability to zone in and read a specific person's mind if you want to?
Apparently we hear everything and it's non-stop. You can't control it. You're going to hear every...
Oh, no.
That's too much.
I'm out of that. Yeah. I swear I've seen that on a movie or something recently.
It drives me crazy. It's too much. Too much noise.
No, that's definitely too much.
I don't even know.
I think I went with invisibility.
Yeah, but what are we eating? Dogs or cats?
I need shit.
Bro.
Oh.
Sash, S, Rika.
I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna eat either of them. I'm gonna let them live.
Yo,
no. I'm gonna follow them.
Guys.
I said I'll starve to death, man. I love it.
You're starving to death. Your family's starving. Yeah, you got a choice of eating a stray dog or a stray cat.
Why do they have to be stray though?
Why does it have to be stray? Well, it's only gonna be your pet cat.
They're stray.
They'd be well eaten.
They're proper stray.
You don't know what they've eaten.
They get me. They live on the roadsides. They live out.
I'm gonna follow them to find out what they've been eating.
Man, just pick.
Man's talking about rats and mice though.
Just pick make a choice.
I think I'll have cat.
I feel like I actually have to eat this right now. I feel like Jedi's like got this plate in front of me. Like, eat one now, MJ.
I think I'll have cat.
Yeah, I've had it before. The Chinese people have definitely given me cats. So
I've had it before.
Well, I've heard that the
What? Did you
Chinese
say
use
you've had
dog,
it
so
before?
I've had
I'd
it
go with
before.
dog. And
Was
the
it a
dog would
dog?
be bigger. The dog's
No,
going to
it's
feed more of
You've
the
had cat
family. If we have
before,
to eat
Rika.
one, listen, if we have to
Hello.
eat one,
Why we
it needs to be
shouting?
big
Like,
enough to feed all of us, okay? So let's go with
why
the
we
Hold on,
dog.
hold on,
shouting?
Rika. Did you say you've had cat before?
Well, the Chinese people, that's not what they eat. And
Oh,
they give us
them.
the
I thought you
ribs.
said yourself.
No,
Oh, no,
you,
no.
you,
What the hell?
you've said I've had it before, though, no?
No, she said Chinese people.
Yeah, when I've had
Yeah.
barbecue ribs, that's definitely some cat there.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
What?
That's just pure racism, bro. That's not even
No,
true.
it ain't racism. We know this. Come on.
So what you
Racist.
saying that them ribs at the shop
Come
are
get your
cat?
FIFA, Mum.
But think about it.
They're
What's
cat
cheaper?
ribs.
Because obviously
They'd be
the
What are you
tiny.
saying?
idea
Chinese
of doing
restaurants
it
are going out
is
hunting
because
cats
it's cheap.
tonight,
Now,
Rika?
what's
I'm not
cheaper,
involved in
like
this conversation,
hunting
man.
down cats and selling it and
Rika.
Are you
marinating
Big up
it?
the Chinese
is this the first
people.
time you've had
Wait,
this?
so what did you choose, Sarah? Cat, yeah?
Cat, yeah. I can't do dog, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Right, but you know cats eat rats and mice and shit.
What do dogs eat then?
I don't know, but I don't think they're not
Dog
chasing
food.
mice. They're not eating mice and cats and dogs. I mean mice and rats.
A stray dog, though. Stray
Is there
dog.
stray? Yeah, sorry.
They're getting a bit.
They
Stray
might
dog
be
ain't
eating the
eating a rat, man.
foxes, dead foxes off the road and roadkill and shit.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be eating out of bins.
Yeah,
Like if
the
they're
stray dog
stray,
is eating whatever he can get his hands on.
yeah, exactly.
It won't be a rat. Won't chase a rat down to eat a
How do
rat.
you know?
But
No,
what if that
no,
dog
but
is
it
starving?
could be
What
a
if
dead
that
rat.
dog is starving just
Could
like
be
we
a
are,
dead
Jess?
rat.
It won't do that. It won't do that.
It could be a
Is
dead
it a
rat
dead
and they'd
rat?
be eating it.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's stray, yeah.
So with a
I'll
cat
sit
though.
A mangy mo. Yeah,
A cat
definitely a cat.
Yeah,
You hunt
yeah.
that
Of
shit
course
down
it
and eat it.
A cat would eat
Cat
everything.
eat it while the blood is still warm.
Ugh.
Lick it.
Big up, everybody.
Huh?
Big up, big
Big
up.
up.
Big up.
Big up, Sash.
Sash,
So
you're
we're
gonna
choosing
answer the question.
if it was a zombie apocalypse, yeah.
Whatever. You're starving with no choice. Yeah, whatever makes you
Dog
feel
or a
comfortable
cat.
to answer the question. You're starving with no choice. Yeah? What would you rather eat? Stray dog or stray cat?
Does that mean I have to kill it and cook it myself?
Oh, Sash.
Horrible.
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah.
No, for fuck's sake.
Maybe,
no.
yes. But come on, that's going to be the easiest bit.
Make it easy for him, man. Throw straight pack into that occasion.
Oh, hi Zelina, you around, are you? Fuck's sake.
No, I'm not.
Wood. Okay, I'm going for a dog. Purely based on the meat, I'm assuming that it has more meat than a cat.
Mm-hmm.
You lot are not voting.
with
You
you.
lot in the chat. Look in the chats. Above the chat, you can see that blue panel. Click on that, and it lets you vote. Yeah, so you lot can vote. Chat room crew, man.
Big up the
You
chat.
can actually click it. So we've had 18 votes so far.
Cat with banana. Me best go away.
I don't think you lot are thinking clearly. It's like,
Sorry?
huh?
What did you say, sorry?
No, I'm saying I don't think you lot are thinking clearly. You think that a cat is a good choice.
I said
I
dog.
don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be fair.
What do you mean? You're trying to tell man I think a cat's a good choice. No, you give me two shit choices.
I would opt out of both, but
Would you let yourself die rather than eat this? Honestly.
I know, but the dog's they're gonna be pets though. You can eat your pet.
give a fuck
Oh no,
about
you said
that.
wild.
Yeah, and that
still
pet is
can't
going
relax
to eat
longer.
you when you're fading away.
Yeah, a cat will eat you when you die
That's nice.
standing.
Yeah, they will eat you. They don't care.
Yeah, standing.
If it's a choice between first and second, I'd kill the cat, and then if it has to
Keep
be,
the
then the dog.
You can keep the dog
has
for
to
a,
go
for a,
next.
as a hunter.
Your dog will lay there and die with you and cry.
Oh,
Yeah, more than likely.
That's
Yeah, but it's a stray dog. It's a stray dog. It's got black hair like that, Jed.
I changed my answer now.
Oh,
No,
yeah. If it
it's
was
pets,
your dog, yeah.
if it's we're talking about pets now.
Yeah. No, 100%, yeah.
Is that what a dog would do?
Yeah, have you not seen videos, Sash? Oh, it's actually so
Did you ever
sad
see
sometimes.
videos when they stand out and wait for people that have fucked them out with a car and stuff?
Oh, I want a dog.
Or those dogs, like when people get found dead, they've been dead in the house for like days, and the dog's just sitting beside them crying, hasn't left their side.
Oh.
We've got a
Oh,
heart.
Flame is not ramping, you know. Flame said, if I'm starving, you think I'm trying to have one meal, they both getting barbecue jerk.
That's a good answer.
That's a joke.
Yeah, that's it though.
They're both as bad as each other, man. They both eat rats and shit, so.
Anthony said he'd eat pag instead.
Yo,
Hasn't pag.
Mr. Carter. That's what I heard, but yeah, no. So what did you choose, Jedi? Did I miss that one?
Choosing a dog still.
Why?
Yeah, more meat for the family and that. More meat in it. More to eat.
Ain't they skinny though?
Say again?
Ain't they skinny? Like their legs and that.
So would a feral cat would be. And them cats, they just look. I've seen feral cats.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't eating that.
Oh yeah,
They've got more hair than me.
Oh, yeah.
More hair than me. That's so true. That's so true.
Oh yeah.
God forbid we're ever in that situation. My God.
Yeah, imagine if it ever came to that. Oh my God.
If I
Imagine
didn't
if
have
it came
kids,
to a
bro,
point
I'd
where
rather
we're
just
eating
die.
raw meat. Sorry?
Said if it was happening for other people, I'd rather just die.
Who's doing the shaking?
Oh, look at the little kitten.
These ones, are they the wild ones?
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
that's
this don't
right.
look wild, man. They look all tame and that.
Can we stop the salt and pepper?
Salt and pepper.
Stray cats are quite violent though. They're not shook of nothing. They'll run towards you and all types of. Because I've seen it in hot countries.
I don't think. I don't. That's both not. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Nah.
I'm not on it, man.
Oh shit, man.
Well, I don't even like cats anyway, so there's no way I'm gonna eat one.
A dog couldn't do like to do that. And you know, a dog. Imagine if it starts crying when you're trying to kill it. Oh no, I can't.
Look, a dog is apparently our best friend. They're gonna understand. Do you know what I mean? It had to be done. It just had to be done. Sorry, G.
They like hand you the knife with their paws.
Would they?
No, I'm joking. Rico!
Rico's gonna start bawling in a minute.
She'll save the dog and kill herself. Rico, don't do that.
Oh, Rico. Oh shit, what's going on?
Rico's gonna chop off her arm, be like, "Here you go, eat me, eat me."
It's a dog.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Why is it?
Oh shit.
Oh, imagine trying to even hold one of them down. You'll get
Don't
yam first,
eat
man. Innit?
They'll give a good fight. Definitely, yeah.
I'm like, come here, doggy. Ah, shit.
That's a shovel job, though, isn't it?
Yeah, what if it's some little thing like this, some tiny little like chihuahua type dog or something?
Looking at you with that
mini
face
Jack
as well.
Russell.
Looking at you
Like,
with that
are you
exact
still
face.
choosing the dog over the cat though?
It's getting munched, man. That's his little leg. That's his little neck. That means skin it. Yeah, man. Stick you get the insides out, take out the brain, stick through it, roast that on the fire, man.
It's saying dogs go, yeah.
This guy's proper planned. He's
All I'm saying,
Dogs go
if it
soup.
was
You know
ever,
what I mean?
Yeah, you could even roast the brain in the skull, Jibba.
Can have it in a brioche bun.
No, you're not going too far now. Stop it.
Oh,
They're
no,
going
what do you
too
mean
far.
brioche bun? Who had brioche buns all this time and tried to hide them?
brioche buns, you know. I like them. I like them.
Mag's got that secret stash of food trying to hide it
Yeah.
away. I'm onto you, you know.
Jerk
Mag.
cock and a brioche bun.
Jerk what?
Jerk dog and Brioche bun.
I don't know if I can.
What
You
are
think they
they?
taste
What's that? A
nice?
wild dog or something?
Feral dogs, yeah. It's like a...
60 sheep.
Do you think
know?
you could kill any animal though to eat it? I've seen it. I've seen like chickens. I've seen a pig. Pigs make noise, boy. But I always look away. I can never watch it. I don't know if I could do it.
choice, then, yeah, if there was no choice.
You would.
What do you find? Why can't you watch an animal being killed, though, Sash? You eat it. You're actually eating
I know.
that animal's dead flesh. So how are you going to be all sensitive about the fact that
If
the
they're making
animal
noise
that
and
you're
all
going to
that, though,
eat,
it's
The
gonna be
pigs.
hard.
No, I think I could do
yeah, but
Squealing like a pig.
you're eating it.
I think I
But
could
I
do
don't
a
think we
chicken.
experience
but
it
a
as
pig.
much though here.
This is
Yeah.
plant-based babble.
That's why. You know.
This is plant-based babble.
Plant-based babble.
He's doing it.
No, it's not. It's not
how
plant-based
do you not
babble.
but
It's
she's
like
right though. She's
how
right.
are people that are eating meat being all squeamish and
don't
sensitive
look
about
like
animals
because you're
being
not
but
killed?
MJ,
you're not raised around
MJ
it.
has a
Don't look
point.
like babe pig in the city. What? They'll look
MJ
like
No, but
doesn't
she
have a
does have a
point.
point. I think if you wanna
That's what
if you wanna
butchers
eat
are
animals, you
for.
should be able to kill them.
No, that I
No,
think it's
that's
true.
what
You should be able
butchers
to
are
kill them,
for.
but the reality is there's a very simple reason as to why people can't handle looking at why people are happy to have chicken dippers, because it's totally separate to fucking watching a chicken's neck getting burst.
If you grew up
Yeah,
around
but
it, you
once you
don't
burst,
care, man.
once you burst the first couple chicken necks, then you're just on a road.
Yeah, like back home, man, you pick your chicken.
What do
and
you mean? What do you mean
That's
burst?
no,
You just ring it. You just ring it.
I'm not
Oh, you don't slit the neck, no?
Oh, you ring it.
Yeah, to drain the
Like you're
blood,
making
and
it
you hang
sound
it
like
upside
cabbage.
down and let the blood drain out. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've seen the slit the neck thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to split the neck.
To kill it, to kill
You
a
gotta
chicken. Do you not
drain
ring
it.
its neck? No.
No, you can. Yeah, you can ring it, but some people will slit it, and then they just hang it straight away to let the blood out.
Pull the fucking head away from its
talking
neck.
to some
That's
people?
what you do.
Oh my god, Damian's not gonna bite the head off and spit it out.
It's the most. It's the.
Get over
the most humane way.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, yeah, just chop his head off and hang
Yeah, but
upside
that,
down.
they still run around.
Chop his head off, hang upside down. Man.
Yeah. It's really not that deep, man. It's just because we're not experienced. We don't really see it. a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. Once you did
But
it
back
once,
home, man, you
Sash,
pick
or
it
a
all the
couple times.
time.
Yeah, man.
I was talking
You
about this
pick
with my
which one
friend.
you want to kill. Like, it's normal. No one
If I
cares.
go back home, I promise I want to experience though. I do want to experience doing that.
Definitely, yeah. And it
You wanna
tastes
what?
different. It feels different, man.
Yeah.
If I go back to Jamaica to visit, that's something that I do want to.
Can you do that over here though? You must be able to buy chickens. You must be able to go to a market and buy live chickens over here.
Can we just confirm that you want to go to Jamaica and kill a chicken, yeah?
Yeah, like
Rika, no comment, no comment, sis, no comment.
What how the animal rights?
They're all going on a juju holiday.
No animals were harmed in the making of this stream.
Don't do that.
I'm not
The
involved, man.
Chicken Blood Chronicles.
Yeah.
I don't do those things. Don't say those things.
Yeah,
That's
Rika doesn't do that.
It's offensive to me. No, man.
weirdo
Don't do
shit.
it.
Yeah, she just wants to practice for zombie apocalypse, isn't it?
She wants to do a bit of an Azalea Banks. Isn't that what she does? Be in her running
Who?
toilet. Azalea Banks. Isn't that her name? Whatever her name is. That artist
Does
from
what?
America. She practices.
I thought that was a singer.
Santeria. No. Yeah, but she
Who's a
practices. Isn't her
singer?
religion like voodoo or something? That's her spiritual.
What? Does what? Cuts chickens?
Yeah,
for voodoo?
yeah, chickens, and she does weird shit. Yeah. Her little rituals in her toilet.
In the toilet?
So she'll
What,
have
sorry?
Chicken blood.
Check it out. Her name is Azalea Banks.
Yeah, but hang on a second. Like in a lot of
She'll
cultures,
sacrifice
I thought,
chickens and
like,
animals in her house.
Yeah, that's strange. But
Why?
I swear that
So
a lot of
when you say
hang on.
sacrifice, like what's she doing with
Like
it?
she does her rituals in it. Whatever
She's
rituals she
doing
does.
voodoo.
Voodoo. That's
Okay,
her
but have you
spiritual.
ever seen them like kill an animal like in your
No, she
where you're
posts, like,
from? Kill an
blood and
animal.
shit and-
Yeah, no, that's fucking strange. But I'm gonna say
That's
like when there was a family gathering, like a massive family gathering, they'll kill an animal in the Philippines, which is probably
yeah, they
quite.
have a lot of
There's a ritual.
superstitions though. A
Yeah,
lot
so
of
that's
them
a
are when
ritual in
people get
itself.
sick, we need to make a sacrifice to this and to that.
Mhm.
But
So them
we
things
kind
are
of moved
rituals.
away. We don't really do that.
Sash knows all about it.
My personal family doesn't. But I've seen people.
No, but I
doing it.
think
It's
a lot of them
rituals.
stick in traditions though.
Especially if you go to villages and out of town. Yeah, it's
so
very
it
fun,
becomes tradition as opposed to a ritual.
when people
but
get
it's still...
sick, when calamity hits, when there's no crops, they do weird sacrificing animals. Yeah.
To who though?
To entities and spirits.
Deities and shit.
Yeah, it's very common. To ask for
Mm.
help and yeah.
Yeah, but there are a lot of traditions we do now in this country. We don't even realize how much they are branched in rituals as well. So
Of course.
Same shit, man.
We have to unlearn a lot of things, to be honest.
Mm. But yeah, instead of I could kill chicken, man. I could eat the chicken's eggs. That's how I could survive. Yay!
Oh my god, Sash.
But then, if you're gonna take the eggs, then why don't you just leave the eggs and you get more chickens?
Is this the plant-based Babble again? Yo, listen, we're eating meat all day, every day. You're gonna have to stay on your own with that one.
I'm trying to find a way for you to sustain your chicken farms. And if you got one chicken, why not allow the chicken to actually hatch some eggs so you got more chickens, then you can get more eggs and then potentially chickens.
When these people do these survival programs, they never seem to be able to survive with just plants alone.
Exactly.
Mm.
So we just gotta get realistic with it, man.
I think you have to.
Well, it depends where you are.
Plants.
When you're getting like dumped in the middle of absolutely nowhere, where they know there isn't much like food around, then yeah, obviously it's going to be difficult. But come on,
You want to get dropped in the middle of Asda? That's the whole point of survival.
No. Just in the middle of an orchard or something. Do you know what I mean? I can make cider and I'm good. I'll be drunk for the rest of my days.
I think it'd be ideal.
Trust
To
me,
be
man,
like
you be eating,
near a
man.
river. By a river, man. Do some fishing. I don't mind. I could do fish because we got to.
I can't eat fish.
Fish. All you have to do is take them out the
You
water.
don't eat fish either, MJ.
You can't eat fish.
I can't eat fish. It's not that I don't eat fish. I can't
Oh
eat
yeah,
fish.
she's allergic.
Oh, okay. Oh God, you're missing out on life, man. You can't do seafood boils and stuff. Oh my God.
Oh. Do you like seafood? Like proper like mussels and shit.
I don't think I would have. I've never been a seafood person, anyways. But yeah, no.
I think mussels.
Well, like prawns and
stuff are gross.
So you were able to eat seafood at one stage?
I don't think I ever ate seafood, or I might have tried it when I was younger.
But you were able to.
No, this is what I'm saying. I always used to get sick whenever I had fish. Like I can't remember eating seafood other than once or twice trying mussels or whatever when my uncle would have them, and I remember just throwing up after that. Anyway, I'm intolerant. I spoke to the doctor. Yes, I've been tested with tablet. Oh.
She don't like fucking fish, right, Dubs? Shit.
It's not that I don't like fish. It's not that I don't like fish. It's I have an intolerance to the oils in the fish. I cannot digest it. Simple as that. End up having fish
does it help
coming
you
out
poo?
of like.
Can you get
MJ,
less oily fish?
MJ, why is it you don't like fish though?
Yo.
Because I don't like things that come out of the salty, wet sea. Okay, I prefer to be on the ground getting some vitamin D. Get me.
Eating leaves.
Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
Leave some berries.
She's a brother, she's a driver. I'm joking.
Very chefs when you need her, innit?
Ah!
Started shouting and that.
No, it's just a bit of Irish and Irish violence, man. They haven't kneecapped anyone lately. That's what happened. They turn on each other.
About to go down.
What do you like? Do you not like shellfish, like oysters and shit?
Not really into oyster person, but I
Like
don't
mussels
mind it.
then.
I'm not gonna lie, like I'm not super picky with food. Like I'm cool with pretty much anything.
Oh,
But I
I
wouldn't
really want
personally
that.
go and make it.
What,
if that makes
mussels?
sense. Yeah, I just wouldn't.
We used to go picking them. We used to drive down when we was at the beach. My mum used to go pick them off the sides.
Oh,
But I've wanted to like them, but I just can't.
I think the sliminess, the
cockles.
kind of better.
Cockles, all
Texture.
that.
All of them you
Yeah, I
can
don't
pick
know.
along the seashore. Winkles, cockles.
What's the ones that are
What's
stuck
the
to
other
the
ones?
rocks?
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
was just gonna say. I'm not too
I don't know
sure
what they're called.
what they're called.
There's better than them. Yeah, man. I don't know. I can't. They remind me of slugs. They are, they right?
Raccoon dog.
Yeah. Basically.
Ever
Oh
heard
my
of these
god.
before?
What?
No.
They look wild though. They look crazy.
I saw a raccoon when I was in Toronto. Like raw.
They're quite.
An Irish panda. Are they in Ireland? No.
East Asia and Japan.
Where do you see
Look how
Irish?
cute they are. They're not cute.
Oh, trash
I'm
panda.
reading it really fast. Trying to find.
Sorry, I'm like skim reading.
Trash panda. Where are you saying Irish? I was like, what?
You saw this SH at the end and then just got carried away.
Yeah.
And the R.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're dogs in Japan.
That's
In the
mad.
wild dogs in Japan.
Raccoon dogs.
And they say they're not related to raccoons. But I don't know, man.
Wow.
Suppose you'd have to see them kind of walking and stuff, wouldn't you? See if they were kind of more like dogs or raccoons. Yeah, raccoons are kind of, they run up trees and shit. They're not going to walk like dogs.
Where's the energy at, man? What's going on, people? And most said they look similar to a desert hyena. A desert hyena. Hello? Let's have a look at.
Big up, Mimosa. Jump on, Mimosa. Let's hear your voice again. This big, big, small like a fox.
Oh, desert hyenas look gross. Now it.
Yeah, hyenas are scary, man.
Listen.
Are you dumb? I don't play about that.
They make that noise at night when it's pitch black. Now it
fucks up your whole sleep, man.
They're laughing. Have you heard that? Have you heard that live, Sarah? Yeah. Deadly.
I've heard it, yeah.
Though, but yeah, it's not nice.
I was walking with my uncle down the road and I was like, oh. I was like, bro, what's that sound? He's like, oh, hyenas. I was like, wow,
Good
hyenas.
evening, guys.
Big up, Mimosa.
Hi, guys. You alright?
Big up, Mimosa.
Big up, Dublin. How you guys doing?
Yo.
Chilling, man. How you doing?
I know, me and my English, sorry, desert. I meant desert. Desert. That's what you bailed me out,
babe. It's alright, man.
Sorry, I
Ice
was
cream with
munching.
hyena. Oh, wait, who
you
did
not
we
saying?
lose? Where's Rika gone?
Oh, where's Rika gone? Yeah, where's Rika gone?
Come back, Rika. Yeah, chilling,
She's
man.
on her shift, though. She's left.
You guys, I'm going to mute up for 2 minutes because I'm munching and then I'll come back up, yeah?
Alright, cool.
Alright, safe.
Munch
No one
away.
else mutes up. Isn't it? Everyone else munches. I mean, W snores online, for God's sake.
It's too hot to eat, man. I've been the last 2 days. This weather.
Who you have?
It's just weird, man. This weather. I don't know.
I know,
I'm
yeah.
glad it's sunny,
I know.
but it's thrown me off a lot.
Yeah,
I'm going around telling
Crazy.
everyone all day. I couldn't sleep all night last night
last
with,
night was
with the
terrible.
heat.
It was terrible last night.
I had to pull back.
I'm
up my
sleeping.
clothes.
Like, oh.
Well, tomorrow's
Yo,
supposed to be
what's
nice
going
as
on,
well.
guys?
Yo.
You locked
So
in
what
the
would you rather
sunshine
eat,
today?
a cat or a dog? Sorry,
A cat. I already said cat. I was
you said
fast. I
cat?
already
Okay.
voted cat.
I
Yeah.
can't think of a dog, man. I don't know.
I think cats are scientifically cleaner. Dogs. I know, like they all eat shit, but
scientifically
you know.
cleaner.
Yeah, they always clean
I think so.
themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, cats
They
are a
never
lot cleaner.
smell.
Clean themselves, yeah.
They don't
and then-
eat and shit in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
they're
is
quite-
true.
Yeah. And dogs, they're just filthy.
And
But I
they're
do love dogs
stray, so it's
though.
even worse. Are you dumb?
I know you just have to say Bismillah when you eat them, innit? Only because you know what? It's either that or if we suicide, we're going straight to hell. Remember what Allah says? Sorry. What's going on, guys?
I'm dead.
Oh, love, man.
I was gonna say I've been wanting to jump on for days, but you know when you just feel a bit,
busy,
but yeah,
man.
no depression talk, no, not even busy, just no depression talk. But you know when you just feel a bit, But thanks to you lot, you lot have been keeping me smiling all day, every day. You get me?
No, I know, man. Definitely, I'm in and out these days, but yeah.
No, you know what? Alhamdulillah, you know life.
Life is
Yeah, what you lot saying?
flying.
Why is it raining?
Life's running.
The heavens are
Yeah.
open tonight.
That's what I'm
It'll be
saying.
cooler,
Listen,
though.
you lot
It's gonna
missed
be cooler.
thunder.
So I'm gonna...
Don't start.
Do
Sasha
you know
will
what?
be
I
making
hide
a
under a
shot into the
blanket and
rain
I
now
sit in my
next up.
hallway. I hate thunder and lightning. I'm so scared of that.
I love it.
Yeah, I get
I
scared.
love the rain. I don't know. I find it very
I
comforting.
think
Sasha's
I've read
earlier.
too
Can
many
you hear
horror stories where
Can you hear the rain
you
falling
hear.
into the puddles?
I know.
Shut up,
I was
Robin.
thinking, Sash, you need to run. Don't sit under a tree.
No, I've just come out the door, but there was a loud one
Sash
earlier.
with a
It
hammer,
clapped.
you know. She's made herself.
No, Sash was gangster with her mini me hammer. Go on, Sash. I don't
Okay,
really talk about
family.
anymore because you lot.
Family, I have some information.
Oh, big up,
to
Mary
help you
Jen.
decide. Big up, sis. Big up.
What you got?
You can get salmonella from eating a cat, but it's pretty safe to eat a dog.
You're starving. You're starving.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you got the option of a
Yeah, but
dog
you're
or
gonna
a
cook
cat,
it well.
you
You're
Is
gonna
it the
cook
way
it
they
well.
digest their food? What is it?
It's-
I would have thought
All
it
you
was
have to
cleaner.
do is cook it well. Cook it well.
it is possible to contract a disease from infected cats, which can carry salmonella bacteria and pass them in their stool. So it probably will depend if you're going to clean it and cook it correctly. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
because the Asians, some of the Chinese like they eat it, and I mean I saw one video where a guy was smoking a cigarette in China,
Oh my god.
and he had a Persian cat strapped to the tree with like that silver tape, and the poor cat was like, "Rah!" and he's like literally getting skinned alive. I was so devastated for this thing. Yeah, I know. I don't know
That's
why
so
I watched. This was
evil.
like years ago. You know when YouTube back in the day, like
Yeah.
I'm talking about years ago when you just watch random videos. Dude, oh my god, this poor cat. I was like, why don't you just kill it and then munch the thing? No, you want to skin it alive,
No,
like
he's
having
evil.
a nice
I know
haircut
he's a
on the
serial
middle of the
killer.
road.
He's a serial killer.
Serial killer. No, in the
First signs of
hadith, I
serial
swear.
killer. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I know you need to eat, but no heart. Sorry, Mary Jen. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm just begging.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's definitely a serial
No,
killer.
I'm not
He's
laughing
cool.
at the cat, but you know when you just think to yourself, how can you have a fag and you're standing there, people are just walking up, and you're skinning the thing alive with the sellotape strapped around the tree,
It's
you know,
like
the
those
poor
kids
cat.
that trap insects and try to like burn them with the sun. Serial
Oh no, I did that with snails, you know, when I was younger.
did
I'm not
what?
gonna lie. They told me that if you put salt on snails, they melt. I was like,
Should we be worried, Trauma Mercer? Should we be worried?
so that's why when Jedi talks
I
about his
used to do the
snails, I
salt
stay
on
quiet.
snails. Yeah, no, I used to do the same thing.
Absolutely disgusting.
There was a boy at school that bullied me, yeah. So one day, my friend was like, he's 2 doors down from me. We should knock on his door and run away. I said, no, we should get snails and then put them in a bucket and take them to his doorstep and then knock on the door and then run away. There must have been about 200-300 snails at his doorstep.
Oh.
Sarah, maybe
Ask me how old I was. Ask me how old I was.
How
Year
old were you?
7, you know,
16.
high school.
You weren't
Oh
dating,
my
you weren't.
Yeah, I knew it. Big ages, double figures, definitely.
11.
Yeah, there was too much of a thought process that went into that.
No, it had to be done. He's a fucker, you know. He goes to me, at least in my country, we don't have donkeys. I was like, bruv, you're from Kyrgyzstan. What difference does it make?
He didn't.
Like, yeah, it's like donkeys are everywhere. How are you cussing the donkeys? Just don't be shagging them. Allow it. Pause. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Kids are very mean.
Wallah, kids are mean. They're savages.
Oh my god, they're actual savages.
Savages.
They actually are. They're mean.
Guys, can I ask you a random question? Mary Jen, have you finished with your survey?
Yeah, go for
or
it,
your
sis.
research?
Go on, sis.
So this is really, really random, yeah? But, you know, I'm a very random person. It's not really random, but when I was young, yeah, sometimes I'd wake up and I'd have like a print of henna mark on my hand or my foot. Has that happened to anyone else?
A what?
So have you ever woken up in the morning? This sounds really funny because I'm gonna say it, and everyone's like, "What? Did you shit yourself?"
Henna, babe.
Like
But,
a crease?
yeah, like
Bro,
a
what?
As in,
no,
the color
Dublin.
is like henna, or is it actual henna?
So the color's henna, and then when you
Okay.
go, you wake up and you're like, try and wash your hand off, and don't wash off, so it's just like a mark on your hand, and you're thinking,
odd.
but I was sleeping, so how did Ross Clark that happen? So
Did
when
you get
I was younger, I
pranked?
used to always say, no. When I was younger, it used to happen a lot. So I'd wake up and I'd be like to my mom, oh look, and she'd be like, oh, you went to a devil's party. They put henna on you. You went to a devil's wedding, kind of thing. It's a saying, right?
I've never heard that before. Wow.
Right. So wait, this morning I wake up and I've got it on my heel of my foot. Yeah. I got so freaked out. I tried to scratch it and I was like, oh, what is this mark? Obviously jumped in the shower. The mark's still there. And then I was like, let me just Google it. And the same thing in Google, a lot of people say it's happened to them as well. So it's just a bit weird.
I've never experienced that.
So it's about like if someone's like put evil eye on you or a curse or something, or if the shaitan tries to come and put that curse on
And
you,
did it come off?
it doesn't work. Yeah, it's faded away now, but it does stay. Like it's happened to me before. I just mention that.
Does it happen? Is it happening in
I
places
beg
where
you
you've
lot,
had?
someone Google it because I can't do it because I'm on my phone. But yeah,
Yeah, but is it happening in places where you've had henna before?
No, because I don't put henna on my hands. The last time I put henna on was probably when I was like 17 or 18. Do you know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
We don't have henna in the house, and I definitely do not have henna in my bed. And I know it wasn't shit.
And it would spread,
goddess.
wouldn't it? It would probably like if she. Yeah, it's quite an odd thing because it needs time.
It
to
is
set and
odd.
everything.
Wallah, it's so scary. So I googled it, and obviously you can't believe everything you read on Google because you know Google can like play mind games with you. You know the algorithms, and can't really trust what Google says because you know whoever owns Google. But yeah, there was a whole thing where people were saying, "Oh, it's happened to me before. It's happened to me before," and apparently to do with evil eye and black magic and all sorts. So I was just like, later.
Do you have any other symptoms or any other?
No, alhamdulillah, I'm okay. Like I read I read my salah 5 times a day, and my Ayatul Kursi. But basically, it said that something along the lines that the magic didn't work because you was protected. Get me? So I was like,
Sounds a bit
alhamdulillah.
like superstition, though. Really,
That's what I thought. I was like,
feel
it could
like
be superstition because it's not
someone's
obviously
created.
from like Islamic interpretation or
I
anything
haven't
like
heard
that.
that
But yeah,
before.
but it was weird. I just So I was
That
like,
is
all right, at
interesting,
least I'm
though.
not the only widow here.
Yeah, no, I've just Googled it and there's quite a few threads on Reddit where people are talking about it.
Yeah, it's mad. I don't know.
Mad.
But yeah, no, I don't dabble in that stuff. Yeah, but just weird
Yeah,
stuff
we don't
happened to
play
me.
that, sis. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I don't play that shit.
astaghfirullah, yeah. I don't know. I don't even read my star signs, sis. Like,
Yeah,
And
I'm
it
not
says
like.
I don't
it
even
says
know
that one person here is saying that waking up with the exchange markings on the hands were the jinn's version of henna, and
Yeah, it
that
sounds
they
like
do get
superstition.
designs on
It
my
sounds
hand
like
as part of an invitation ritual
But
during
then,
a
Sarah,
wedding.
where does the henna come from?
Yeah.
If it's superstition, I get that, sis. But who put henna on me in the bedtime, nighttime? I sleep in my room on my jacket. My mom died in there. You get me?
That I don't know, but I would say the
on
whole
your feet,
protection, all of that nonsense, it's all superstition.
No, they're literally saying the same thing here. Like, and the person is saying, I've also ran into other people who've woke up with similar stories of a mysterious ink or dye on their hands or palms that disappears shortly after awakening. Really creepy. I would love to know if anyone experienced anything similar.
We should ask somebody who specializes in ruqya, you know. That'd be sick.
Yeah, you know
Because
what?
people that specialize in this stuff, they know what the magicians
You know what? To be
use,
honest
how
with
they
you,
use it. Yeah.
No, yeah, I hear
Hey,
you. No, but you
I'm
know
reading
what?
one
Some
here.
of these.
I'm reading one here, and it says the angels have come and they've done henna with you.
Nah, that's superstition.
No angels.
All
Yeah,
of that,
no,
you would need affirmation in it for
Yeah,
text.
100%.
You
If
can't
we
just
know
take
that
none of
the
this stuff.
angels have nice.
Yeah.
But it is weird. Like, where
another
does
one
the
that
henna
I
come
was
from?
reading is saying angel as well. Yeah.
But there's
Saying
no
an
text
angel,
behind that. I think the
who
angels
fell in love with a
can't talk
boy,
superstition.
and each night the angel
That was
would
a
come
jinn.
down and draw
was a
henna
jinn.
all over his hands, and his classmates would make fun of him because the henna is for the bride and not the groom.
Just some. Oh,
The boy
what?
eventually had to pick between living with the angel in the sky or staying on earth.
Yeah, bare superstition. Anyways, if you're Orthodox, it depends on what you are.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
don't.
it just sounds like superstition to me.
But it's Sarah. Where did the henna come from? That's the question.
I'm not. Yeah, I know the henna. That's a good question. But the whole
Exactly.
protection
I wouldn't
thing,
shrug it off too.
I mean, yeah, it's
but it's more
harmless.
than
But
possible.
another question, guys. Really random.
We don't know.
Do you guys think that you can remember something as a child? And when I say a child, I'm talking about between 1 and 3 years old. Do you think we can as humans can have a memory of being a year old?
One
From that age. I have memories from that age.
You do?
One.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I have
no,
one
not from
too.
1, from 2 and 3, definitely.
I'd say from about 2 and 3. Yeah,
Two,
I've got a
'cause
couple of
yeah.
memories. Yeah, I've got a couple that seem to stand out for some reason.
Big time. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, because I have a random memory. Yeah, and well, basically, I thought it was a dream, right? And one day, I randomly said it to my mum, and she said to me, "How do you remember something like that?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" I thought it was like I thought it was a dream. I was just telling her something that keeps coming into my head. And she was like, "No, you was a year and a half old when that situation happened." She goes, "Describe to me what happened." So I told her what happened, and she was like, "Yes, that happened." And it's just so scary because I can pick photographic memory of what happened. Basically, my grandma, my dad's mum, she was basically having an exorcism at the time. So there was a shisha, like you sitting in the veranda, like in the garden kind of thing. And my auntie's there, my mum's there, and I'm there and like just hanging about. There's chickens running around, and she starts biting the top palm of her hands, like the biting her hands, and I could just see the back of the hands, and I could just see blood gushing upwards, and chickens flying everywhere. And my mum trying to hold her hand, my auntie trying to hold her hand, and she had this like look in her face, but she was obviously possessed in it. So the jinns attacked her, and so she was biting herself. So my mum goes to me, "I don't understand how you remember that because you're so little." So it's scary how you can remember something when you're so small, right?
And most of that just come to you, or did you always remember that?
I always have it. It's just something that I'm just random. I like saying random things coming on, like asking random questions. Do you think that's weird though? Or do you think it's like a traumatic experience?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was thinking. It's traumatic experience that's in your subconscious. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it just came up. Yeah, that could make sense.
Yeah, because imagine my grandma didn't know no English, and we'd be speaking in English, and then she would respond back in our language, and we'd look at her like, "How did you understand what we said?" And then me and my brothers would laugh and be like, "Yeah, it's the jinn chatting to her, isn't it? He's telling her all the information." It's not funny.
Kids, man. The things that we come up with. The things that we come up with, kids.
Oh yeah, grandmas are cute, bless her soul. Where's Tash?
No, that possession thing's scary, man. I ain't even gonna lie.
No, I don't mess with that. Yeah, I had
You'd be doing some madness, man, madness.
Yeah, no, I had a Somali friend, and a lady used to go to her house, and friends with her mum and stuff. And one day she called me screaming, going, "Oh my God, Mimosa, the lady's had a possession," and she's screaming and saying that she's going to possess my room, the pictures in my room. I was like, "Why?" She goes, "Because I've got pictures of animals up all in my room, and the jinn's talking." I was like, "Oh my days!" When you just like you're 14 and you hear all these stories. Yeah,
I've seen them like when you go to the mosque and they're getting it done, like the whole ruqya stuff.
My auntie does it.
Yeah.
One of my aunties does it. I'm not really close with her, but she does it. And one day when she had come to our house, she played a video of a woman who was actually possessed, and she was doing ruqya on her. And the woman was sitting, like laying down and saying that she's having a baby while possessed, but she wasn't actually pregnant. Do you get me? So she was laying in the position of actually pretending like she's having she was in the position.
Pregnancy.
Yes, basically, and it wasn't the woman talking; it was the jinn in it, and it was like, "Oh, I'm having a baby." I was like, later, man. When you see, when you hear things like that,
and
you're like,
genuinely, they black
But these
out,
things are, these things are true, because do you ever see the American kids doing the Ouija boards and the Ouija boards start flying around, and then you start, and then you hear about what's happened. What's happened to them after they've messed around with the Ouija board. Like, it's fucked up.
Do you know what, Dublin?
The
flat that I live in now, I've been living in our flat for over 30 years, right? And when we first came to the flat, we were young, obviously, but there was a Ouija board in one of the rooms. It's a Victorian flat, so they're old school flats. And so this Ouija board, and my brothers and my uncles were like, "Nah, we need to get rid of this thing. It's dangerous." But the whole area is built over graveyards anyway. And so like there's a Masonic lodge around the corner from where we live. And I'm always like, yeah, that one, they're blatantly doing some dead body thing. You just, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah.
And was this where the possession took place in that flat?
No. That was back home. Home. Yeah, man.
There's a lot of envy though. There's a lot of people that are bad mind that will, yeah.
But there was one
Out of
situation.
hasad, put stuff on you.
Yeah, hasad. Yeah, evil eye, just in general, like jealousy, hate, or anything like that. But you know what? There was once here in Dublin. My sister-in-law, she went to the mosque in the high street, and it was Ramadan at the time, and she said that she had the baby sitting with the ladies while she went to use the restroom in the mosque, and she goes, but she rushed in, and usually when you go to the toilet, you're supposed to go in with a, you know, you're supposed to say basically like
protection,
and she didn't. She rushed in, and she goes, she heard a baby screaming, and I was like, so when she's telling me the story, you know, when someone's come into the house and they just look so scared, and I'm like, why do you look like that? What happened? Sit down. And she's like freaked out. She's like, you just never guess what happened. And ever since she told me that, you should see me. I don't know it in Arabic, but I just say in English every time I go to the toilet.
When I was living in my ma's, and I had like a steel frame bed, and the bed one night just shook and shook and shook, and I was lying in the bed, and I woke up and I was looking around and I was shaking. I was like, no, I'm just going back to sleep, and it shook so much that I had to jump out of the bed, run downstairs. Anyway, so I ended up coming back up, blah blah blah. A couple of days later, it started shaking again, and it shook so much that the whole bed collapsed.
Look, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
Not even going back into
They're
that
powerful
room.
though. They're very strong, and the
they're
people
very
that are
strong.
possessed are extreme. Because I remember there was a roommate. We had like a project to do, so I went over. She was half Somali as well, but I think she was mixed with Yemeni or something.
Okay.
And there was another girl that was in the house, and she had a jinn that would come out, or you'd see her behavior whatever change when she was angry. So someone tried to prank her and hid something that belonged to her. This girl came and smacked her head on the wall. She was smashing her head on the wall.
No,
Not feeling nothing.
Yeah,
And then
because,
literally it took like four girls and a neighbor to come and sit on her, literally, to stop her because she was that strong.
Yeah,
extremely strong.
They're really strong. There's a video, I don't know if you've lot seen it, police interceptors in the UK, two twin sisters. They run on the motorway. One gets hit by like a. Have you seen that? And they're like fighting those police officers, and then there was no drugs or alcohol in the system. So yeah, it's the strength.
You could see her. I remember she would just look and laugh. Like she had the most demonic laugh. She would look at you, laugh, and she chased the girl with a knife at one time. She just laughed and chased the girl, and everyone's locking themselves because these are roommates. Like everyone has their own room in their rooms. And there was this one girl that was locked up. She had to hide behind the curtain.
Dude, I'd be reading my articles every 5 seconds, you know.
And you know, in Egypt, like you can't really run out without like in your regular PJs or your loungewear, or whatever, because it's in the middle of.
You get terrorized.
It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. And then she woke up. She went to her room, went to sleep, woke up, and was like, "What happened? You just smashed your head, like you. There's blood literally all over her face."
It's scary.
It was weird, man. It was freaking scary as fuck. But there was a lot of these things.
No, to be honest with you, I attract a lot of weirdos, you know, especially when I'm on the bus. Because I don't care. I attract to anybody and everybody. So when I'm on the bus, like a little old lady will be like, "Oh, today's weather's lovely, isn't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's lovely today. Do you need any help with that shopping?" And then before you know it, she's like, "Yeah, I'm getting off 2 stops or whatever." But yeah, no, I meet random people. You lot was talking about physical fights earlier on, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't know. Were we?
You lot was talking about fights earlier on. I think Jedi was talking about fights with Sasha earlier on. Well, anyway, I got into a physical fight in Egypt. I got into a fight in Egypt in the airport. Oh, Lord have mercy. Listen, this 6-foot Viking. No. So you know when you go through security and you're basically like checking in as soon as you enter the airport.
Yeah.
You know the Egyptians, they're gonna be quite crude. Like I don't want to generalize, but they're fucking
and they
rude,
love money.
Yeah?
They want any way to find you.
This Kahaba, yeah, she was on it. Dude, I had one simple plastic dusty watch and one ring, yeah. Everything else was no belt, nothing, flip-flops, shoes off, everything. But she wanted to be difficult with me. She was like, "No, go back, take your watch off, take your ring off." I was like, "Do you want me to take my clothes off as well, you sick bitch? Like, allow me. Can you not see the woman next to me? She's got like 10 bracelets on, watches, rings. Just let her go through."
And
so I was annoyed.
Racist as well. They like to get cocky.
So I was cussing to my Somali sister, yeah. I was like, I was just cussing. I was like, "This stupid bitch, she could just allowed me." And we're just busting joke between each other. This next 6'7" giant Viking looking beast behind me goes to me, "She's only doing her job." And I was like, Yeah, I know, but look, I'm only wearing a simple watch, thinking she's just having a conversation with me. Before you know, she could be, bitch, I told you she's only doing her job. That's me. Oh, shut up, man. But because she was so big, I was like, she's gonna beat me.
Oh yeah, trust me, they'll fight you. Don't play with Egyptians.
Zara, she
That's
was
one
a
thing I know.
tourist. She was going home as well. She was a tourist, dude. Before you know it,
Was she
she's in
no
my
disrespect,
face.
was she Caucasian?
That's what I'm saying. She was like a Viking, German Viking, sort of 6 foot Norwegian.
Even I remember when I used
She
to get my
didn't,
visa
Sarah.
sorted. It was so different. The
Nah,
treatment is
Sarah,
mad
listen.
different.
She pushed me to the edge, yeah. She comes towards me, like I'm like 5. I'm about 5. I don't know, 5 foot. I think 5'1", if that. In my face, before you know it, she's pushed me. You know those metal chairs where you sit?
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
grabbed me. She's pushed me there. Her husband's running after me. My friend's running after her husband. Her daughter's there crying. It was a sham to the point where.
God.
So she's got me down on this chair, but I can't fight for shit. I'm gonna tell you straight. But I'm mouthy. If someone gets rude to me, I'll be mouthy back. Like I'm not gonna take it.
They're very
Yeah?
aggressive, I know.
She was such a savage. So she's got on top of me. My friend goes to me, I don't know how you got yourself up. Alhamdulillah, I read my antiquity. Dude, her head was in front of me, so I lifted my hand. I lifted myself up with her hair. It was the best.
Yeah.
It was the best. I was like, I'm gonna be on video somewhere. But it's cool. Police come now. CID come out of nowhere, and they're like,
because you know the
give me
country's very
passport.
military based.
I'm thinking that's it. I'm going to the dude, the
Yeah.
2 policemen, and then I started dropping my 212 Arabic. I was like, Wallah, this sharmuta, yani, this khanzira, sharmuta, kahba, I don't know. Wallah, yani, I just want to get on the bus. I mean, on the plane. My friend was dropping her too.
Oh, were you going?
Inti
Were you coming
Muslima.
back? Were you coming back?
Inti Muslima,
Oh,
yeah. Inti Muslima, just me, alhamdulillah. Okay, yalla, imshi, go, whatever, yeah. To this one, they took her to the room. I was happy. Anyways, let me see how many people are watching the show, because I don't want to be chatting and I've literally left 10 people watching the show, because I'll go offline now. I can't see.
Okay, we're talking about conception of children, a bit random, but yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm not one that fights, but yeah, that was just funny. Imagine having a fight in the airport. Oh, Lynn, I'll tell you one more thing, yeah? On this Egypt holiday, let me tell you, I went on holiday to Egypt. First time I went ever. You know, on the plane where people start drinking and then they start just chatting random people are so happy to go on holiday, so they start talking. Mary Jane, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm here. Who's got background noise, Sarah? Is that you?
Is that me?
I don't know. Go on, carry on. I'm not sure. Carry on speaking. We'll figure out.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, how random is this? So go on holiday, first time Egypt. We see a guy there on the plane, and everyone's talking, whatever. Now, a year later, I go on holiday, and how are we seeing the same guy on the same plane again with his next child? Isn't that weird?
Mad, they've gone to the same place.
Was it a holiday though?
Same place. So imagine I went to Egypt in November. Yeah, say 2 years ago, November. He was on the plane, different hotel, but just on the same plane, right? Going to Egypt again the year later in April. That day, I get on the bloody, where you wait for the gate, and I see the brother, and I'm like, oh my God, how are you going on the same holiday again? Are you going? It was so weird.
Was it during a holiday? Was it like a holiday kind of?
No, sorry, I don't do those. I just did a package holiday with my friends to Egypt, to Hurghada, and it just happened to be that he decided to go to Hurghada again. First time we saw him, he was with his son. The second time, he was with his mum and daughter. But it was just so random.
That's weird. Yeah, that is quite
weird. Like, what are the odds? Mad. Yeah, sorry. I think I'm quite special,
I miss Egypt.
You would have thought I've taken 2 6 lines of cocaine, but no, I mean, I do know that kind of drugs. Just rolling a JJ now.
Oh my God, are you reading Mood Best's message? Someone put Juju in his garden, I think.
That's, you know what? People are sick. Do you know how many amulets we found in our house, Sarah?
Yeah, amulets, people will bury stuff. I've heard people taking pictures from Instagram and then doing Juju with it, and then...
What's an amulet?
Amulets, like, people say, like, you can go to, supposedly back in the days, like, places like Pakistan, Afghanistan, like, Asian countries, they put... writing and basically say, oh, you should wear this, it will protect you from evil, bad people, but it's actually a curse It's like relying on a piece
Like a
of paper
necklace
instead of the
or something.
creator. Yeah.
Chain
It's
or
a lot of
something.
numerology and numbers.
Yeah,
When you
Sarah.
read it, it's
Yeah,
it's things
it's
like
upside down.
praying to devils, but they
Yeah,
will tell you it's a protection.
backwards.
Yeah.
And do they
It's fucking
actually do
scary.
something over the object?
Yeah, they
do
basically
some sort
curse
of a-
whoever they put it. So basically, wherever you find it, they will curse that person.
It just
So
removes
I found,
blessings, innit?
yeah,
From your life.
basically, and that for
And
sure I can see.
Yeah, and
happening
the
in
thing
my
with
life, but
magicians, they need new people all the time. Because that's
yeah,
contracts that they get with, they get in with the wherever demons or whatever. They need to keep bringing them a new supply of people. Yeah, so a lot of them play like their soothsayers and all these palm readers and all these weird.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what your
one in
future
So a
is.
lot of them are beyond tourists.
They'll just deal with
tourists.
anybody really. People will go
Yeah,
to
it just
them. They have a
it's
front of being
usually
religious and stuff like that, but they're really not.
they're really not exactly. Any person who tells you to hold this and it will protect you, to run 10 miles away, like
Things
miles
like
away
that,
from
or what's
them.
your
Yeah,
mum's birthday,
yeah,
and
you
they
can't.
want dates,
Yeah,
and you just
nothing, none
you
of
know
that.
what they're up to.
Yeah. Sarah, we found one in our house, and when we like silly because it was wrapped up in a Hubba Bubba kind of wrapper. I was like, oh, what's this? It looks like Hubba Bubba, because when we were kids, we used to pretend to get the Hubba Bubba wrappers and pretend like there was chewing gum in it, and be like to my brother, like, do you want one? And then he'd be like, yeah, give me one, and then it'll be empty. You could fold them back up. So I thought it was one of those that we've randomly like misplaced somewhere. As I see it, there's got thread on it. So I'm like, what's this thread? Open it up, open the paper. There's 9
Did you read it?
cubes. There's 9,
yeah,
so there's
numbers,
9
right?
cubes, and the numbers were backwards. So if you held it in the mirror, you could see it upright. But if you,
What?
yeah, and
that's
my
how
dad's
they
got
do
9
it.
brothers. So imagine my dad's got 9 brothers, and then you want to put nine boxes, and they all had names and stuff. And I was like, yeah, this is when like people are out there to really harm people. Sick people in
There's
this
a lot
world.
of envy and a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like people in my house. I'm not even gonna lie.
I've seen
Do you know what?
someone
My mum
before
invites
that had
everybody in my
like
house. It fucking kills me.
I knew
I have
this
no
one
clue.
guy, and he had this little bit of paper that had, I don't know what was written on it, but it was something that's supposed to like protect him or whatever. Then it was all folded up really small and then
Yeah,
put under the
that's
sole
exactly
of the
it.
left shoe.
Yeah, that's
One
what they
thing
do.
that religion
They
teaches
put it on
us
clothes
is
as
all
well.
magicians are the same. Doesn't matter where they come from, whether they're in Asia,
All the
Africa,
same.
Europe,
All
they
the
do the
same.
same tricks. They
They work
use
for
the
the same
same
thing.
symbolism.
Exactly.
They do the same thing.
Yeah.
So once you know one style, you just know what they're all up to.
It's like in Mexico, they have like a whole mountain full of amulets that they go in caves, and you go into the like I saw it on the Vice documentary, and they like do go to witch doctors and stuff. The amount of candles and pictures of people's like used hair, nails, underwear, semen, all sorts, and I was like, these people are sick. And one will be like, I need more money, or I want my husband, my wife's not having it.
Wait,
And
hold
it's like,
on. Wait. Underwear, semen, excuse me. Wait,
you need something
what?
personal.
yeah, personal. Yeah. They'll ask you for a dirty sanitary towel in order for the magic to work. Something personal of that person. Yeah, they're sick. That's what my mum
I
used to
feel
always say.
itchy.
Yeah, I know. My mum used to always say, when you cut your nails, don't ever
Cut your
cut your nails or leave
nails,
your hair blind bound. You should always flush it.
period
Like,
pads.
yeah.
I remember in Saudi, I was watching a documentary. A lot of the maids, because they abuse them so much,
they do it
they
on them,
will then
on the people.
use them on the families.
Mm-hmm.
And so they went to one maid's house and they found I don't know if it was an Al Jazeera documentary. They found basically she had a collection of period pads, babies' nappies. And
yeah, that's the one I saw, Sarah. Is that the one where the sheikhs went to the guy and they told him off, and then he had the chicken and the curtains,
right?
Yeah,
the documentary, yeah.
And
then, and they went into her room and they found all this period pads, babies' nappies, everything that had human fluid on it. And the family, everybody was fighting. Like the family had conflict upon conflict, and it's very common. A lot
you
of
notice it as well, Sarah,
down.
when your family's not. You know, you can
like
sense the
husband
difference.
and wife. There's a lot of husband and wife breaking up. Like people will separate.
People are evil, and this is what the system is black magic. That's the maddest thing. People don't realize that. When I saw David Blaine standing in the airport just on his Jack Jones after I was speaking about him 2 days before, I swear, you know when you think to yourself, this is a djinn. Nah, but Sarah, imagine he didn't have no entourage, no bodyguard, no nothing, and he was standing there and he looked straight at me. It was like I was like, I'm gonna come to you, but I'm not gonna make it fake. As in, basically, I don't want other people to run after him and go, David Blaine, can I get your signature? But yeah, that was the worst thing I could have done, because the card he gave me said it was.
Nah, man. Well, I believe.
Yeah, don't fuck with that shit.
There's some juju out there, man. People are sick.
Yeah, people are evil. Yeah,
a lot of envy.
That's
and
why I
hate.
don't have social media. Like,
100% this.
Yeah,
I find it very weird,
Facebook,
especially when you put your kids on there. Nah,
Yeah.
that's disrespectful.
I've got a family that are obsessed with it. I mean, my mum doesn't even know a word of English. She's got Instagram. It's like, what the last fuck do you have Instagram for?
You can't
You're
help
getting
family
excited
though. It's
for.
hard. You know how many times I have to fight people to take my kids' photos down because they want to be capturing them at parties.
Because the thing is, she hasn't even got pictures on it. It's just that because my sister lives overseas and my nieces, they're
Oh,
quite young,
okay.
so they're like
see
Instagram. I would say Instagram chicks. They like to post up everything. So my mum just likes to be like in there. Me, I don't have Instagram. I don't even search or look for it. I'm like, no.
I'm not
I have an account, an old account, but because I lost my phone, I can't remember the password, so it's just there. It's been sitting there for like 3 years, not used, nothing. I'm like,
Thing
no.
with Instagram,
And I didn't even
feel
have pictures on there.
Just brand, unless you're branding something or you're selling a product.
Yeah.
Why are you so exposing your personal? You get me? I get if you're doing business, fair enough.
Like if it's families, why do they even need to be putting like pictures of
Do you know what I
kids
mean?
on
What happens to
Instagram and
calling
that? Like if you're
people
family, yeah, you got my number.
meeting up?
You
Exactly,
can
send me
WhatsApp me if
pictures.
necessary.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Do you know what I
email,
mean?
That's how
etc.,
I have my
etc. Do
relationship
that
with my
shit
sister.
privately.
Yeah.
That's true, man.
Fine, man.
Jin's like the
No, these
smell of
kids are-
jasmine. I don't know about that, bro. Never heard that before. Sorry, I'm just reading the
Hey,
chat.
sorry, my battery died, and I think there's
Oh,
something wrong with
hi,
my
Rika.
phone. Hi, I think it's taking like I'm on like 8%. So I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
I know.
playing
Stream
for
on. Oh
overheating.
my god, I was on 80. It's at 19 now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's actually
Me
ridiculous.
too. I'm on 30%.
This is mashing up my battery, you know.
It's
Not gonna lie.
overheating. Because it's overheating. Yeah,
I'd love
my
to know
view on
why
that
is it
Juju
that
thing.
no, does it? Sorry, go on.
That
Nika.
Juju thing, yeah, I don't. No, that's yeah.
It's horrible. Yeah, no, I
You
don't
know
mess
what I
with that
think?
shit.
Yeah, definitely not. And I think if you give it energy, I think that's my belief. Yeah, if you give it energy or you accept that it exists, I think that's when you
it could
open yourself
work.
to. Yeah,
You shouldn't fear them though. That's one thing we're taught. You shouldn't really
Definitely
fear
not.
jinns because the Most High is more powerful than them, anyways.
Exactly.
But it's real.
And
And
any,
then
Have you watched
anyone that
Skeleton
would
Key,
really,
Rico?
if anyone that would really go and pray down on someone for
since people
negative
bury
reasons,
things in people's
it's
houses,
sick.
you could be chilling in your house.
Really?
Someone will come to your house and bury crap in your
it.
house.
Yeah.
Next thing you
I
know,
feel like it's
you and
happened
your
in my house
family
many
all over the
times.
place.
We've got
That's their business, though. I've always believed when stuff like that happens, it will go straight back to the person. It will go straight back to you. Whatever you try to,
they'll get their punishment, but it can harm you as well.
Yeah, their punishment, like we believe in Islam, like their punishment's never forgiven for messing
Exactly.
with
You
like,
can
magic.
leave the
full
fold
stop.
of Islam. If
Yeah,
you practice magic,
basically,
you're not
yeah.
considered a Muslim. If you
True.
practice magic and you get caught, you're considered a non-Muslim straight off.
Oh, that's good.
Not forgiven
Because
in
you're
Akhirah
harming
either.
people, and they say magic's more harmful than anything you could do to someone, really.
Yeah,
Because it's hard to cure
because
it.
you're
It's hard
taking
to see
trying
it.
to take God's power, isn't it?
Yeah, and because it's hard, people won't believe you, and it's just long. It's hard to get cure for it sometimes.
That's why black seed oil is good, you know, guys. Black seed oil,
Black
people.
seed
It's good
oil.
for health. It's got
Black
loads of
seed
health
oil.
benefits as well.
It's a protectant, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with what Rika's saying, you know, on that one. I thought about that. If you I say, for example, they say, this has happened and you have to do this to combat it. Like once you do this thing to combat it, you're becoming susceptible to it.
No, but
like they do say that when you
things like
become more
what?
practicing in Islam, for example, the more like you start praying or you read Quran and stuff, you will get terrorized them more because they like to like try and terrorize you because you're more trying to be more into the faith and stuff. So they'll try and do little, yeah, basically like so they come to terrorize you and stuff. But yeah, but I fear God alone, innit? Like
even them, they've been because we believe that they're entities that will be judged.
Yeah,
the jinns are just like entities we can't see, but they still are going to be judged, and they have tribes and good people and bad. If that makes sense. Just like we do, and they'll be judged as well. For them to do that is actually a sin upon them because they're harming other people.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that movie, The Entity. Have you guys ever seen it?
No, what's it about?
I think it was made in like the 70s or maybe 60s. Basically, it's about this lady who lives in a house and she keeps getting like abused by the spirit, and no one believes her, and they like start watching her and stuff and whatever. And this thing won't leave her alone. He's obsessed with her, so they find like semen on her while she's having a shower and stuff, and they test it, and they like. Yeah, and it's like things like that. Like they didn't believe her because like she would get bruises and stuff. And then there was a point where they like watched her and stuff. And I think in the end she died.
Yeah, he killed her.
Oh my
End up,
god.
yeah, and they put her like in a glass. It's a very
Sasha's not
old
gonna
film I
watch
watched when I
that.
was really,
Sasha
really
ain't
young.
watching
No,
that.
it's a film I watched when I was really, really young.
And this is why I
think
don't
they
like
banned it.
horrors.
Yeah, horrors are. I feel like horrors as
I
well.
watched all the
Yeah,
horrors when I was younger.
It's
I
another
don't watch any
gateway.
movies now. I don't watch
I
any
think it's
Hollywood
another
movies
gateway
anymore.
into
But I
opening
have to
you
watch
to.
it with someone. I can't watch it alone.
I think you should stay away from
Especially
horrors.
them spiritual ones.
Yeah, because I think it
Ghost
opens
type
you up
ones, man.
to certain things. So you've watched it, okay? Yeah. No, I'm not watching it.
That was when I was really
Yeah.
young.
I'll tell you what
Rika.
though.
I'm talking
Watch
about back in the day.
I know,
watch
babe.
Skeleton Key.
What's that about?
It's not really much of a horror. It's about witchcraft and stuff. But I've always remembered
I
it
bet
because I
it's
think
more scary.
So what happened?
no, it's not really scary. But it's basically along the lines where if you believe it, it will happen.
Okay.
That's literally it's along them lines. I'm not going to give away the whole storyline in it, but it's along them lines. That's a good movie. I remember watching that just randomly. This was before I even knew about anything about any of this shit. But I've always remembered that.
I mean, I watched Blair Witch Project. I was like, you lot are on a joke thing. How is this scary? How did anyone find that scary? You lot all high on mushrooms and like, the Blair Witch. Obviously, in forests and stuff like that, there will be jinns. I think they probably
What was it about? I didn't watch it.
They were in a forest.
Witch in the woods, isn't it?
Yeah, they were in a forest type of woods thing. Sasha, be careful with your hammer, you get me?
Yeah, I knew that was coming, you know. I knew that was
No,
coming.
but you know,
How many
they
joking
say,
sis? Nah, you're cool, sis.
No,
You're
it's cool.
They
I'm
say
joking.
entities like empty spaces, like woods, like
Yeah.
deserts,
Toilets.
like clear space.
Yeah.
The reason being is they're not affected. Like there's no one around to harm them. Do you know what I mean? That's why they
Mountains,
say
places like that,
don't
yeah.
throw hot water or harmful things out of the window because you don't know if they're people residing under. If there's baby jinns.
That's how my grandma got possessed.
Because if
Sarah,
you harm
back
their
home.
children, they will come and harm you.
They harm your children, which is what happened to my grandma.
Yeah, they'll come to you.
Because basically her dad saw a lizard or some sort back home, and he just killed it. And then before you know it,
I've heard
she got
things
possessed.
like that, yeah.
And she's always had it since she died, until she died. I mean, you'd see her possessions, like she'll speak different languages and stuff. And you're like, oh,
yeah, man, they do crazy. Their voice will change. I remember this girl, she was doing neck movement, like bending her neck.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna kill yourself. It was proper scary, man.
So it's like those yoga people. It's like those yoga people, though, isn't it?
I shouldn't have seen that. That traumatized.
I'll be back. I'm muting.
It was her neck was doing weird movements.
How did you watch that?
Babe, I couldn't leave that. I had to be in the house, and I couldn't leave the house.
Stuff like that.
And and then there was another time they were telling me she ran after them with knives. She blacks out, like she just black out. She was twitching.
I'm fully about to take my earphone out and wait till you lot.
Listen.
I'm just saying about that line. I was just saying.
And the worst thing is she doesn't remember it. Like it's a literal blackout. Like she'll go to sleep, wake up, and be like, "Oh, what's going on?" Like she could kill someone and not remember it.
Keep well away from those things because they will mess you up.
Best believe I never went to that house ever again. Never again.
I'm not on them things.
Even when she saw me, she goes, "Are you scared of me?" Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I had an episode kind of thing. I was like, "Nah, you good." I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems. Allow me fully.
Do you know what? Do you think this is one of the reasons why like God's punishing us? Because there's a lot of people that have gone and started doing these stupid things and gone away from like the truth and the way of life and started to do like kind of evil stuff.
I believe if you meddle with that stuff, you're meddling with something that you can't handle. It seems like you can handle it at the beginning and it's enticing and you get the rewards you want, but you're going to end up in a place where you're so compromised that you just probably wouldn't
end up going mad or something. Yeah,
and once you dabble in that stuff, it's hard to get out.
You never find true content in that as well.
And they will never be content unless you bring them new people. That's why you see a lot of soothsayers and
dirty and bad mind people.
Yeah, literally. That's it.
There was another one I heard as well where they did sihr on a couple, and it was really weird because they couldn't have intercourse. Like she just couldn't. As soon as it got to that, she just couldn't. Like it was a barrier there, if that makes sense.
That's so sad, man. Like how people could actually.
Yeah, they did the separation one because there's different types of sihr. One of them.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
And she just couldn't. Like she just couldn't. Like it was very traumatic for her. Just out of the blue, like she just couldn't. As much as she wanted to, she just couldn't have any sort of intimacy. If that makes sense. It was just a barrier, and she couldn't explain why either.
That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's scary, man. But yeah.
Yeah, protect yourselves, man. Watch who you hang around.
Definitely.
You know, I'm devastated that I can't go on holiday. I mean, I know I'm sure we all are. I'm sure we all are.
I'm traumatized.
Man.
I'm actually traumatized.
I just keep watching YouTube videos of people going to Tanzania, to
can't do
Mexico.
that. It's just
I
that's
just keep. I love
torture.
watching it. No, because this one guy's actually jokes though. Harold Badar. He's actually jokes, but I think he's an agent to be honest with you. But yeah, whatever. But yeah. But no, because you know, like some of them go to really random places in the world,
I
and
need
you're
a
like,
hot
how are you
country that
going
I don't
there?
even care where. I need a hot country.
I thought it's really affected me. Like I feel like everything else has been fine, but the fact that I can't actually leave is actually
overwhelming.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, I don't even.
That was my sanity, innit? Now that's gone to bloody concrete jungle, you know.
We got to make another. We got to build a ship or something and just go out to sea, innit? Hopefully.
I would have been left in. I just have to take care of my stepmother at the moment. As soon as she's sorted, but I am out. I can't be here. I can't.
Yeah,
It's not for me.
Not wrong here.
It's not
If
for
you've
me.
got an opportunity to take it, man.
Yeah,
My sister lives in America, but I can't get a
Oh,
visa
big
for
up.
America, which is
Yeah,
annoying.
America's not letting people in, you know, because
They're
I
not
wanted
letting.
to go.
They've not been letting people in for, especially me. They're not letting me in for like term. I'm
I
like,
don't know, you know.
fuck out, man.
I know a girl that's in America now.
You can
But
for
No, do you know what's
business,
sad?
though.
You know what's sad? It depends where you're born though as well.
No, she's born here. She's a British citizen, but she was staying in Guyana.
Okay.
Oh right.
Well, she was in Guyana for like 6 or 7 months, and she went from there.
Nice.
I think she went from there into there. So I don't know. Yeah,
They don't want
I
England
don't
in it
know.
because of our high rates of whatever. So as soon as they see that, bro, they're rejecting that straight.
High rates of common sense.
No, before COVID started, the first time, like obviously last year, whatever, I was meant to go to Mexico, but I had to stop.
We're gonna go to Go on, sorry.
Hatilco. No, it's okay. I was supposed to go to Hatilco, but it didn't happen, obviously. But fine. But I had a stop in America, but I couldn't have that stop. So I booked my ticket and everything. And then it said you have to make sure you've got a visa before you stop there. And I'm like, oh, bloody hell, man. I didn't get that visa. Just to stop in bloody Texas to get back to UK from Mexico to Texas. Yeah, right. Imagine I'm not even leaving the airport. I'm not even leaving the gate.
They can reject you at the airport as well. They have that discretion. Because my
yeah,
friend
but
went,
what? So
they let his
hang
friend
on,
in, but they rejected
if
him.
you just go, but if you just go and you're trying to get back home,
Yeah,
what
what-
are they going to do?
yeah.
They're going to send you. They're going to send you a plane back home
They're gonna
anyway.
put you on the
Fuck them,
flight.
man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, get out of my
But
country. All right.
But yeah,
Okay.
no, they
You'd
need
probably
it like
stay in the
before we
airport and
go
just-
visa thing, right? So they didn't let me. So then what I had to do was buy another single flight back from Hatilco to the UK, right? Which was unnecessary. But yeah, whatever. I got my refund. But imagine, that is crazy. You lot are talking about flights. Sorry, I have to tell you lot this story because we're just talking about flights quickly. I was in Texas about 9 years ago. Randomly from LA, went to Texas to see a friend, and then coming back, I'm in the airport. There's like a flight delay, whatever. Then they make an announcement. I'm like, oh, it's my flight, whatever. Get on, give my ticket, boarding pass, get on the plane. But I'm thinking, why am I going up the stairs to a plane? And why does this plane look small? But whatever, I'll just jump on and, just get on. I sit down next to the passenger next to me. I'm like, looking forward to going to London. And they're like, London? This is going to Minnesota. I was like, what?
Oh, shit. That's like Home Alone shit.
London, Minnesota.
Literally, Sash. It was literally
Yeah,
a Home
you're
Alone
like-
moment. I was like, pilot, air stewardess, whoever you are, I need to get off the plane. Thank God,
Pulling the
obviously,
fire alarm.
Imagine if I did. But how did they take my boarding pass? It said London, Heathrow Airport, Gatwick Airport. How did that? Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I came back to London.
That means they don't really look at it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's the
Yeah.
security threat. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Bastard. But yeah, no, that's just me saying, like, basically, yeah, you could do it. Yeah, crazy, innit? Imagine took my
Good thing you spoke to them. Spoke to someone.
Innit? That's what I was. That's exactly what. Sash, imagine if I ended up in Minnesota. Man didn't have no money. I'm like,
This don't look like Gatwick. What's going on?
Gatwick. I was like the plane. I was like to the lady next to me. I was like, no wonder the plane.
Raw,
looks
they
quite
made
small,
Gatwick
you know?
look different.
Dude, they look like a bloody jet flight. You know, like the small jets that you get to just like EasyJet or something. Wasn't a jumbo jet, basically. Yeah. Only me. Fucking hell, man. Then I'm at the airport, and then I'm like to the guy next to me, I'm like, dude, can I borrow your phone, please? Because I can't use this phone box machine. I don't know how to work it. He's like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then afterwards, like after the phone conversation, I was like, what's your name? I'm like, yeah, so and so. I was like, what's your name? He's like, Chad. I was like, all right, thanks, Chad. I don't know, typical, isn't it? Chad, out of all names, fucking typical surfer. Chad. I don't know what's wrong with me today. You could tell I haven't spoken to anyone for days. I'm crazy.
That's good. Keep it going.
Do you know what? Let me stop. What's going on? There's other people on the panel. Let me Raider, what's going on? What's going on, MJ?
Big up, Raider. Is he gone?
Yeah, I want to ask you a question.
Yo.
Big up, Raider.
Yo, bless up, Dublin. Bless up, panel.
Bless
Yo, panel. You see that
Big up,
question?
Raider.
Where it said if you were stranded, big up, what would you rather eat, a cat or a dog? Like, why is the majority of people saying cat? You look stupid.
Dogs are nasty.
Why are we
bro, Raider
stupid?
not having it, boy.
Because look how small a
Is it
cat is
because it's
compared to a
burning?
dog. You'd starve, man. You
Raider's
ain't
not having
getting
it.
no food off the
Mine, I
cat.
don't have a big appetite. It's all good. Like greedy.
What if the dog's just a Jack Russell?
Yeah, dog might have rabies, bruv.
Yeah, but cats don't get rabies, innit?
Yeah,
Cat
well,
walking outside with a
Cat
cat.
might give you
I
salmonella.
think cats. Yeah, actually, yeah, but salmonella is not as dangerous as rabies, is it? Well, I mean, it can. Well, egg can give you salmonella as well, and raw meat can as well. I mean, just cook it well. Just take teeth out, nails,
Yeah, that's what I said.
the batty. I don't know. I just could. To be honest with you, I couldn't eat either. But if I had to, if it was a life and death situation, it would be a cat. And I know it's less meat and all sorts.
Oh, I'm
but
not the
I
only
feel like
one.
they're cleaner.
Random question, yeah?
No, you're not the only one, Rika. Yeah, that's fine. They can have Roland the rat. I'm fine with that.
All right. So who's having the cat? Mimosa, Rika. Who else is
I
having
said
the cat?
cat.
Who's having the pretty cat?
Right. So the three of you are gonna share pussy. Cool. Me.
I knew MJ was going to say that. I knew MJ was going to say that. MJ, you're so raw. I have the skin pussycat. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
You know, those cats are so ugly, don't you think? Don't you think they're really ugly, those bold cats? I don't even know how the creator decided to create them. I'm like, why, ya Allah? Why did you create them? There's some butters cats, you know. So have you seen them? The ones with no hair. Do you know which ones I'm talking about, guys? What
Yeah,
they call
the ones with no hair.
I'm hoping you're talking about the animal. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, you guys come on. I don't do pom pom like that. You get me? All right. So
Disclaimer. I love how
oh, this is not getting recorded.
You don't
thank
shave
God.
your.
Listen,
You don't shave your.
It is. Still within 12
Yeah,
hours.
so the Sphinx, right? Yeah, all right. Anyways, MJ, carry on, please. I can't hear what Dublin's saying. Go on.
Oh my God.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna. There's bare trolls out tonight. Get me?
Are they in the chat?
Yeah, you know what they're like. I don't
I'm
know.
just
I
saying,
just
there's not going to
I
be
can't
much
see no
cat
one in
to
the
go
chat. I'm not
around.
reading it.
Like a cat isn't gonna like. How's that going to feed you and your family? I'm going for the dog. Do you know what I
There
mean? I
might
might
be more
have
than
to
one
do 2
cat.
days.
Is it just one cat and one dog, or is there plenty
You're
of cats?
starving.
Like the cat
You're
might
gonna
have.
be eating that meal to yourself anyway.
No, you got your family to look after as well. What you mean?
Make
Well, the
cats
only one
eat
that
it.
said both
Probably
is
got to feed your
Flame.
mum.
Just saying.
They're all
Did you say
dead.
both, Stash?
Flame said both. Like,
Oh,
in all fairness, he's really thought it through, and I think you got to feed the whole fam and that.
Nah, he's trying to start a war.
who?
Doing that.
I'm with him.
Name.
Flame.
Oh, so if you're getting both, then you're happy to have the dog and the cat. But if you can only choose one, you want the cat.
No, I'm going for dog.
I don't know. Why do we have to have the option? I'm with you, MJ. Let's just be great. Let's just eat bed.
Jed's is wicked, man. Him ask the question, blame Jed, man.
But in a
Wicked, man.
survival situation, Rika, if
Listen,
there
twigs
is
and
no
berries.
veg, in the event that there is no veg around and the only thing that we have to live on is a dog and a cat, I'm going to have to give in. Either that or I'm going to just like let the dog eat me. I can't do that.
Dog gonna eat you though.
Well,
Are we
do
talking
you know
about
what I mean?
pets or? Oh,
No,
yeah,
we're talking about they're strays,
feral.
isn't it?
I'm like Mark Smith. We
We're
can
talking
eat leaves
about feral.
together.
But what if it is only a stray chihuahua?
Then we're doing what Flame said and we're getting both.
For me,
and I
whichever
fancy
animal-
the
I'm
breast
not
of
eating
the
no
dog.
dog. Yeah, no, it's alright. No dog for me.
Biggest animal would obviously get eaten in a starvation situation, car. Why are you gonna eat a small animal? You'll still be hungry. You'll end up eating one of the people.
Don't allow it. They've got
Say
smart
Jen, have you ever
proteins and
eaten
allow it,
one?
man.